Hello.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, where was you earlier? Man, they were doing debating out of Africa and all type of stuff. It was
I
good
was
earlier.
out. I was with my girl who was out. So when y'all were on live, we were already out. But then I just joined his panel not too long ago.
Man, I just woke up. I've been asleep for like the last couple hours. I didn't go into work tonight. I called in 'cause my stomach was acting up, so that's why I go live tonight. But yeah, it was good. Earlier.
You playing hooky?
No, not no. My stomach acting up
Yeah, that's what they all say.
for real.
I'm messing with you.
Hey y'all. Hey there.
What up? What up?
Why only Black American have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Oh, why only the Black American have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro Latina asked to do the same?
That's a good question. I mean, it's a question that we've talked about before. That's because we're the big boys on the block, man. Everybody want to come after the king of the hill.
Yeah, it seemed like that it's always be like on Black Americans to
We the main characters. That's why.
go back and then this ain't really necessarily saying like Africans themselves pushing us to go. Like it really ain't them per se. It be like Pan Africans that's on our side. Like the ones who like don't like America, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the anti-Americans. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I
it be
did a video
them.
just recently. Yeah,
Mhm.
not just them. The Hebrew Israelites. They be someone on that same shit too.
Yeah, yeah, they be like, we need to, leave from, go back to America. Why do y'all? But like I always tell them, like I see two Americans. I see like mainstream America and Black America, and that's I'm with Black America or whatever. That's what I be saying, and I be telling them like we don't have no like we don't run the government. They don't like it because how America like being other countries and stuff like that. And I be telling them like, we don't make those decisions to do our, we ain't part of all that.
Right.
Yeah, we are in the military. Yeah, we are in the military and stuff like that, but we don't make the ultimate decisions,
And
to
let's be
do.
honest, the reason why we go to the military is to get paid through our college education.
Right,
That's the
right.
real reason. That's the number one reason why over 30% of black people are in the military.
And they ain't
Right.
To go get an education.
to get like
Education,
deals
money,
like with
yeah.
houses and cars and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, military benefit, government benefits.
After I get out the
Yeah.
military, I'm leaving the U.S. Pumpkin.
I know you told me. Yeah.
I don't blame you because it's way different. I don't blame you. You ain't doing that wrong.
But
Probably did way better.
maybe. But I
Cause
mean, for
this,
me, when
cause
it comes to these
America
two
cause
groups,
America ain't nothing but a goddamn evil, just evil, just what you call just hell.
well, the way I look at it like this, I look at things from a geopolitical landscape. I look at the entire world. I look at every president, and those presidents no different than what Americans does. The difference is that we just put a lot of emphasis on our military. That's really it is because they have the ability to emphasize on their military. You don't think they'll hit America? If those all these other countries, they was to get tag team and get all these military powers up compete with U.S. You don't think they'll strike America?
I mean, we're at bay too, right? There's a reason we don't strike North Korea or Russia because they also have an allied power like system,
Right.
just
So
like we
right,
do.
it goes both ways. I mean, it's checks and balances. Nuclear warfare is checks and balance. So that's why I don't really just pinpoint it just on the American issue. Yeah, I don't absolve them from what they've done, but I also look at the places where they went to. They weren't all peaches and cream either. They weren't like they were trying to do some shit. So that in the terms of defense, yeah, we have to get involved in that, knowing given their culture and what they aim to accomplish.
Like what conflict specifically?
Well, when I'm talking about, let's just look at 9/11 for example, Bin Laden. We trained Bin Laden because we was there doing things, Hussein and whatnot. So we trained Bin Laden and all that, but then we pulled out and we left them out there. So they got bitter. They were bitter about what we did and how we pretty much used them. But then that made them say, okay, we're going to fuck America up. We finna hit them. In that context, when you know you got the intel that, hey, okay, they mad at us about that, and now they want to take some type of terrorists, or my bad, I didn't mean to use that word. They want to hit us. You got to defend that. You got to prepare for all types of defense on that, because we know that we're most hated. Now, I don't agree with just going around trying to be dictator, I don't agree with that, but then also know that there's also dictators that thriving to become powers and trying to gain weapons, and when they get those weapons, you know there's going to be some shit pop off, because just the way they are. I mean,
But America have a lot of base too. Like they have like in different around the world.
Mm-hmm.
But other worlds don't have, like other like countries don't have that, because America got a base in Japan, they got a base in China, they got a base in Germany, they got a base, they got base.
are we not paying for those bases though? Are we not paying for those bases?
That ain't the point. What I'm saying is
I
America.
mean, it is part of the point. If I allow you to set up posts on my soil, whose fault is that? If I allow it,
It's the government's fault though, because even here in Korea, they don't want us here. Same with Okinawa, right, where the bases is for the Navy, the Marines, and the Army. They don't want us there, but they can't do nothing because the government.
Right. That's what I'm getting. I'm not
protection.
talking about the grassroots people. I'm always holding accountability at the heads, governmental people in charge. When I start, that's where I'm looking. I'm not talking about the grassroots people. They like us.
But
We
no,
don't. We
no,
don't.
no. My thing is though, why do
Right.
America have all those bases and other countries don't?
Because they can manipulate the other, like for example, here in
Right.
Korea, right?
It's a tactic.
They dangle that over their head that North Korea is this big threat, and if we leave, what are y'all gonna do for yourselves? And so yeah, we have to be here, right? So
Right.
they hold that power, that mysterious military power over people's heads, so they can influence so they can get what they want from these different areas where the bases are established at.
Right. If you think about it, every last one of the places where they base is that they are conflicting with other people. Not like say for China and Taiwan, they're conflicting. But who's America taking sides on? We taking sides on Taiwan because we don't like China. So that's what America does. When it finds out who the people are rival with, it will pick a side and then put a base there.
But y'all still ain't getting my point though. What I'm saying is America is can't really just
Resources,
be.
natural resources. The
It
world is
can't be
runs on
messed
natural
up. Yeah,
resources.
it's because not only that, it's a lot of people, stays like different people like from different countries stays in America too. But the thing is, America. What I'm saying is, America is the only military base wide that have different bases in different countries around the world.
I
Yeah,
mean, we got the most. We're not the only, but yeah,
we're
we
Yeah,
got
not
the
only.
most.
we
has
can afford
bases.
it. That's the answer. We can afford it. China and
Yeah.
Russia can't afford to do that, and they also don't have the diplomacy, the soft
That's
power.
why I was just getting ready to. That's the next phase. I was going to say the diplomacy aspect too.
Right.
That's
So
different.
that's why we do it. I mean, and also it's the guaranteed trade, right? It's on behalf of multinational corporations. You have the guarantee that the United States government is going to step in for you when you're doing trade and got to worry about pirates and all that.
But
That's
there's also a
geopolitical
European
interest.
aspect. to it as
Right,
well.
that's really what the alliance is. The alliance is just based on protecting each corporation's assets.
And
There you
then
go.
Europeans colonized Australia and other places, so they have, it's a common ancestry too for some of these governments.
Up your Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
That's not you in the picture, is it?
Nah, is that
Okay,
you in the
thank
picture?
God. Yes, actually, yes. But I was like, damn, I know he ain't putting himself out there like that.
They said I'm just like you.
How?
They don't think I'm black.
Oh,
Some other
you
people.
sound black
Hey,
as hell.
could somebody? I just got here. Could somebody maybe, I guess, simplify or reword that top part of that prompt? Why only Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? I think I'm a little confused as to. Are you like asking like why should they, or like why racists say that?
Why
Or,
do people ask Black Americans to do that?
yeah, I think that's ignorance for sure. I think that's usually that's. I feel like I've heard that response.
Nobody asked them.
That people have like it's usually with debates of people like lower IQ. I mean,
No, Orca, you misunderstand that we're not talking about racists. Obviously, we understand that they're stupid. We're
right.
talking about Pan-African goofy people or African goofy people who are like, come back to your homeland and all this weird shit to Black Americans.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and they more do it to Black Americans
Yeah, they
than
don't.
they do it to the Caribbeans. They view the Caribbeans as being their own people because they're the majority of the population, but they look at us because we're the minorities, and they feel like we should be going to a nation where
Caribbeans
we're the
are
majority.
Africans, and they say they're Africans.
Well, I haven't had a. I
I'm
tell
a
you,
Hold up.
Caribbean by myself
Hold
too.
up. Caribbeans includes people
So
like, hold up. Caribbeans includes people like Dominicans. You're saying Dominicans say that they're African?
Dominicans are a way different topic,
Are
sir.
Dominicans, hold up, are Dominicans from the Caribbean? Where do you think they're from?
There are a lot of stuff. Caribbeans sometimes.
Are
No, sorry, not
Dominicans
Caribbeans.
from the
Dominican.
Caribbean, yes or no? Yes or no?
Personally, I don't see them part of the Caribbean.
I mean, they're in the
They
same
are
island
the
as Haiti.
Caribbean.
So
Geographically, yes, they are Caribbean,
What are
but
you
some of them
talking
don't
about?
claim not to be.
Wait,
That's
hold
what I'm
up.
trying to tell
Hold
you.
up. You cannot make a statement and then be like, well, I'm going to exclude the people that it doesn't fit.
Yeah, they
Cubans.
don't claim to being black. That's what
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
they are.
But
saying.
they're
They are
Caribbean.
definitely Caribbean. They don't claim they me no black me Spanish. You
Okay.
know, that's how
the
they
thing,
is.
the thing is, right? You just generalize because even within America, you have Black
I'm
Americans.
not generalizing anybody.
Hold
It's
on, just
just
let
what
me finish
I've
real
been
quick, right?
hearing. So
Because you just said Black Americans don't claim.
geographically,
You
yes,
have Black
Dominicans are
American, you have Black
Caribbeans.
Americans,
Yeah.
you have Black Americans who do claim to be African. The same way you have some that don't. The same way you got some people in the Caribbean.
Drop me. Y'all don't be dropping me.
Nobody
uh,
drop you. You
I will say though that
must have had something.
I
Hello?
know that
Nobody drop you.
people saying that obviously I know it's wrong and terrible, but I will say that like if I mean as where America's at now, right? Like I'm pretty unhappy, and I know people say if you don't like it, then leave. And I wish there was like an easier way to emigrate from the United States. You know what I mean? Like speaking, I'm a white male. My daughter's mixed, but that's kind of irrelevant. But I would like let's just say, I mean, if I have blood Italian or French, I'm a mutt, so I got I'm a little bit of mix. But if there wasn't, I wish America would make it easier for people to leave, because a lot of people are like, okay, well, this isn't for me. Like, where
Well,
America?
it's not really so much American for you to leave because I think it's more so the country who you're trying to migrate to.
Well, I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, that too. But yeah, I know that like Africa, right? I think there's a couple countries in Africa that are stating that they're going to give American Black people open citizenship, and I'm not suggesting that anybody should go unless they want to. But I'm just saying, like I do, like me personally, like I would want to, like.
Those are economic scams, brother. They're just trying to get Black Americans.
Yeah. That's really what that is. Yeah, that ain't got. We're always be
They've never been
considered
to
a
Africa,
foreigner
so they
on
don't
those
know
lands.
if they're scams or not. Don't say something's a
Hold up,
scam
wait,
if you're
hold
not
up.
in
Who are
Africa,
you saying?
sir.
Hold up. Who are you saying has never been to Africa? You see my
You,
passport?
you,
You see my
you.
passport? You've never
Have you
seen
been
my
in Africa?
passport? Yes, I
Can't even
have.
answer the damn
Yes, I
question.
have. I've been in Africa.
Which country? Which country?
Hold up. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Nigeria. Hold up.
You been to where?
I've been to Egypt. I've
Yeah.
been to Nigeria. I've been to
You been
two
to
African
Nigeria? Which
countries.
part
Yes.
of Nigeria?
I went to Sokoto. I also went to Cameroon. Yep.
I mean, he went to Africa. I don't know why you
Yes.
laughing.
I
You
also
asked
hold
him,
up.
did he touch the
Sorry,
continent? He touched
right.
the
Hold
continent.
up.
So
I
I don't
also
know
have
what's
a
so
trip
funny.
coming up. I also have a
Sokoto?
trip coming up. Hold
Sokoto?
up.
What? Okay,
Yes.
what
Yes. I'm a
language?
Muslim man.
What's
I'm a
the main
Muslim man.
language of Sokoto?
I'm a
Since you
Muslim
been to
man. I
Sokoto.
don't know. They spoke some type of
But
He ain't a native to
Sokoto.
the
like
land. Why you
Spanish.
asking
Bro,
him
that's
questions
some
like he's
relating
supposed
bullshit.
to
to
be a
the
Sit
native to the
down.
land? Y'all
relating
don't
back
even
to
come to
Chill,
America
God.
and
You
know
are
what's going on
bullshitting.
here.
Sit down. Mute your mic.
relating back to the prompt though, I will say that like I mean, 12 years ago,
You don't even know the language they
I
were.
did like
All right,
Sokoto?
chill
at least
out. G, you ain't
helping.
the only
Yes,
person
you're right.
speaking.
I
Oh
don't
Be
speak
God,
their
quiet,
what
man.
a
language.
shame.
Let
I
others
don't
Y'all
speak.
just
speak
be
their language.
mumbling
Hold
and
up.
talking over one
The
another.
people that I
That's
met
it.
there were from the Hausa, they said, and they were Fula or something like that. That's the people I met there. So what about it? Malcolm X.
He's not wrong. That's the two-way
Malcolm X. Hold
train.
up.
Bullshitting.
Malcolm X
Just
went to
mute your
Kano.
mic,
Hold
girl.
up.
You're bullshitting. You're
Malcolm X
bullshitting.
went
I'm
to
sorry.
Kano. Hold up. Malcolm X went to Kano, Nigeria. Right.
You're full of
And there's plenty
BS.
of. Hold up. There's
Just mute
Black
your
Hold
mic.
on,
Americans.
love. We trying to
There's
Just
have
mute.
hey.
decorum on this panel,
There's
love. We
Black
don't do
Yeah,
this the
like,
whole
can
Americans.
you like
uninterrupted
just
like
say
that.
what you
Chill
gotta
out.
say and
I'm
then hurry
sorry.
up?
Out of love, you're
She's one of
bullshitting.
I
them
wish somebody could
ebus.
mute her. She sucks.
She's one of them ebus. They are
like
very
that.
hostile. They are not very popular in Nigeria. They are the least popular ethnic group in Nigeria because they are duplicitous people. They will betray you. They will backstab you, and that is what the
Oh
northern
my
Nigerians told
God,
me. They
you
said,
said so
"Stay
cold.
away from the
You are
Igbo."
bullshitting.
They said,
You
"Hold
are
up, hold
bullshitting.
up." You know how
You're
you can
full of
tell I went there.
BS.
Hold up. They said, "Stay away from the Inyamiri," and I'm like, "What's an Inyamiri?" And they're like, "Oh, those are the Igbos." And I'm like, "What?" They call them that, and I don't even like that. I don't even agree with that. But y'all will
Oh my
always
God,
assume
that's
that
some BS.
Black Americans don't
BS.
travel. Hold up. When Black Americans have more means to travel than all of your entire continent. That's
We
the
don't
part that's
care.
crazy to me. We don't travel like y'all
Don't
to start
care.
new lives and
Have
abandon
to
our
travel.
families and abandon our countries. We travel for leisure.
Travel.
Of course, hold up. Of
Stay in
course,
America.
Africa.
Why
Of course, Africa is not one of the top destinations for leisure, though.
in America?
People don't go to Africa
America.
to vacation like that. They're not one of the
In
top vacation
America.
spots.
So why you treat him like this? Like why you talk to him like this?
Because he's BSing.
How do you know he's BSing? Was you
Did you
there?
hear what he said?
It
Did you
doesn't
hear
matter. It
what he
doesn't
said?
matter, ma'am. It doesn't matter what he's saying.
Oh
He's telling
my
you he
God. Because
traveled
he's
there.
lying.
Why
I
was you
don't
gonna?
listen to liars. Personally, I don't listen to
I
liars.
get what I don't. I get what you're saying, but if he's telling you he's been there, he's telling you what he's son, he's in the people language. How can you invalidate him and tell him he's lying? Was you there?
Yeah, that makes no
What do
sense.
you mean? I've been in Nigeria most my whole life. This
Okay,
place
I
he
get
said he
that, but it's
went
more than
to,
one place in
the place
Nigeria,
he said he...
correct?
Okay, sir, you
What
can
about the
talk.
place?
I'm not
What
even
about
gonna
the
talk
place?
over
Hold
you.
on. Let her go.
Yeah,
What
that's
about
what
the
we be
place?
trying to
I've
ask
been
you
in
not to
Nigeria
do.
my
Just
whole
call us
life.
out.
The things he's saying is some one of the most BS things I've ever heard.
What's the BS
So
about
you know,
Sokoto?
so do me a favor.
Yeah.
Put up a source to debunk what he's saying and show him he's a liar in front of everybody.
All right.
That's
Hold
not. I
on.
mean, you
He
wouldn't
said
need a source
Sokoto,
for
right?
that type of
No,
like.
just
Hold
say he
on.
said
Yeah.
he no,
Yeah,
he
he
said
said
he went
Sokoto.
Hold
there.
on. Wait,
No, he
no.
went
Did
there and
you ask?
he
Did you
spoke certain
hear what
language.
he
I'm no, I'm
said?
talking to Sterling.
Yeah, he said he went
I
to
was talking to
Sokoto.
Sterling just now, man. I was talking responding to Sterling. Katrigo said he been to 3 places in Africa, and Nigeria was one of them. And what make you think he's lying?
I
Like
didn't say he was lying. I'm saying
not you,
like in
Sterling,
that.
not you, Sterling, not you, Sterling, not you, right? Not you, Sterling. I would refer next to her.
Yeah, so what about Sokoto, man?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, but it's just hilarious. He said, first he said he's been to Nigeria, right? I asked him, where did he go in Nigeria? He said,
He told you. He
Sokoto.
told you.
Wait, yeah, hold on. He said he wanted to say that. I asked him, okay, Sokoto, sir, Sokoto, what language were they saying? What language were they speaking?
Go
If
ahead.
you've been to Sokoto, you will
Trigger,
know.
respond to
Hey,
her.
the people there were Hausa and Fulani. They're from the northern tribes. Like, what
BS.
more do you want to say?
And how's that
Yeah,
BS?
but
That's
yeah,
BS.
why would
Again,
you
that's
expect for
incorrect.
somebody who's not a native
That
to
is
And he
speak
correct.
said
another
they
language?
hate Igbos.
So
Another
wait, hold
BS
on. So
statement.
tree guard.
That's
So
why
tree
I'm saying
guard.
some
So,
BS.
I
The
didn't say that
Hausa
they
is
hate.
the
Well, now
dominant
hold up,
language in
hold up.
Sokoto.
Do
Wait,
you
wait,
even?
tree
wait.
guard, do me
Oh
a
Hold up.
favor.
God.
Let's
Tree,
clarify
You
something.
know
no, hold
what?
on. Tree
Okay,
guard, do
Hold
I'm
me
up.
a
not even
favor.
gonna
If
If
I
argue
you
was
with
to
tree
go
you.
to
True
guard,
Africa
God.
right now and I
wait, hold on. Tree
hear
guard, do me
people
a
speak, I
favor.
don't know the
You
language
What's
they
know
up,
what?
speak.
brother?
You're
Tree guard, do
supposed
me a
to be in
favor.
this
What's
panel,
up?
but I'm not gonna
Pull
listen
up
to
a
any
source where you
BS.
went
Just to let you guys
and
know.
show that the people speak that language. So we gonna make her debunk what you just said.
Okay, all
Sorry?
right. We can bring up a source about Kano,
Hey,
Nigeria.
but Igbo lady, right?
Sokoto,
Are they
Nigeria.
not the two main tribes in Sokoto?
Nope.
They're
Igbos?
not.
No.
No, I'm not saying the Igbos are. I'm talking about the Hausa and the Fula. Are they not the two main tribes in Sokoto?
No.
They're not.
What
Yoruba
are
and
they? What are
Hausa.
they? What you just said
Yoruba.
houses. That you
This
just said
little
that.
bit though, but majority is Yoruba. Go and look it up.
And then what
But
is the
still, he
dominant
read
language?
it. But even
Hold
if
on,
it's
real.
just a little bit, that's
No,
what
he's
he came into
Hold
BSing.
on, hold
I'm
on,
just
hold on,
saying,
Joseph,
bro.
Joseph,
Be
hold on,
accurate
hold
with your
on.
statements.
So Igbo, right? What is the dominant language spoken in Sokoto? Then, if it's not what he said,
It's not Igbo.
nobody. Oh my God, I'm talking about your
What?
name, damn it. When I'm addressing
Oh,
you.
you Igbo. Your
So,
name
what is
is
the
Me? That's not
dominant?
my name. That's my tribe in
okay.
Nigeria.
It's a part of your name. It's a part of your part of your username, right? I
Can
Yeah.
don't
I
know how to
get the
say the
big
first part.
screen, y'all?
Njoku is
Y'all can
Wait, I
see
put you on
that the
that. I can
languages
see.
that
Go
are
ahead.
dominant in
Turn it around so we can
Sokoto.
see it's crooked, bro.
So yeah.
I'm not going. I'm sorry,
wait,
brother. I'm
wait.
not going to
His
do
We
that.
ain't
camera
trying
is
to turn our
shaking,
necks,
bro. I didn't
man.
know
We ain't
this
trying
was.
to turn our necks, man.
So, Igbo,
I
babe,
can
right? What
read
is
it.
the dominant language in Sokoto?
Oh,
What
I
he
can't
busted
happened?
even
out.
see anything.
What
Oh,
Hello?
happened? Why y'all dropped him?
I
it
have
said
no
What
idea.
happened?
it said Hausa and full day. That's what it
Wait, why
said.
y'all dropped him? How you
No.
Yeah, come
know?
back up.
Oh, there you go, right there. There you go.
It
But
said
yeah, the
Hausa and
languages are
full day.
Hausa and Fulani over
No,
there.
turn
So
your
she's
camera back
lying.
on, Tree Guard. Turn your camera back on. We can't
She's
see, bro.
literally lying.
But she said they're Yoruba.
Literally
So,
lying
Igbo,
right
babe,
now.
what is the dominant language there?
Is
Hausa and
is
full
mainly
day.
possibly by Hausa people.
Kanjili
Literally.
language.
Then it says the languages are Hausa and Fulfulde. So what are you talking about? They will literally lie.
I don't even
Literally
see
lie to prove a
anything.
point.
Hold
That's
on.
fine. You don't have to see it.
Just
Everyone
I
else
Hausa
can't
can.
and
see it.
Fulani are dominant.
Full day.
Yeah, I can't see it. I gotta move to
You
the
see
right so I
how
It
can
she
said
see it.
left?
Hausa
Y'all
full
see how
day.
she left?
Yeah, I
She
see what you
left.
said. I see what you said.
She
Look,
left.
I always like to say, "Oh, y'all never travel, y'all never go everywhere." Y'all want to assume that because you want to assume Black Americans are ignorant. That's what y'all like to
So
do.
she said Yoruba. I want to see if she was going to expand on that because the Yoruba are originally from northern Nigeria.
I thought they were called Yoruba, not
Yeah,
Yoruba.
Yoruba.
So why is she
It's
pronouncing it
my
like that?
yeah Yoruba.
Is she racist or
She said
something?
she's
She
back.
got
Well,
something
gang.
against
She
So,
Yoruba?
said
gang, we
she
gonna drop.
back.
Gang, we gonna drop you, and we gonna bring her back, and then we gonna bring you back, gang. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
bring
that
we're gonna bring you back,
wasn't
gang,
me.
because
That wasn't me.
she was here
I did that.
first, and we thought she left, but she came back. She's
I don't think
She went to go
anyone.
get that source.
just hold on just a minute, gang. Request back up.
She gone.
Where's she at? I don't see her.
What up, gang?
She was just here. She said
Yeah, she's gone. Hey, listen, it's gone. It's
she
my
just
turn
said she
now.
was back.
Yeah, she's gone. It's my turn
Okay.
now. Anyways, yeah. What's going on, my African brothers and sisters, or should I say Indian?
Yeah. I ain't no fucking African.
Wait, hold
Ain't no
up.
damn Indian.
The African who was on
Oh,
stage
she
left.
back now. Golly.
So she's
Hold
back.
on.
Drop him.
Oh my
Drop
gosh,
that
she got
link.
No,
six.
no, 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 no. Hold on a
You're
second.
not
Drop
you.
cakes, man. Drop cakes.
I ain't gonna drop no. I ain't not dropping no cakes.
Why you
You not
somebody?
Yeah,
dropping some cakes?
yeah,
I'll drop
yeah.
your ass
For
before
real.
I'll drop your ass before I drop
Cakes,
cakes.
that was crazy how he singled you out. I'm not gonna hold you.
For real, I don't even know
That
what
nigga
that
there
came
tripping, huh,
from. Like,
cakes? I'll
That
drop
was
that nigga
kind of
like BG in
what he
misogynistic.
got
'99.
against you, Cakes?
I
Where
think
she
he wanted to
go?
drop her
Where did
because
she
she's a
go
woman.
now? She just requested. I'm
You're the
confused.
same person,
Nah,
pumpkin. You're the
bring
same
bring
person.
gang back up here. Cause what he mean? How you just gonna say drop case? Like who the fuck are you, bro?
I'm about to
Pumpkin.
drop his ass like
Yeah, we
BG.
trying to figure that out now too. Like, what the hell?
Nigga,
That
that tripping.
sounded
I'm not
so
gonna drop you.
personal,
I
like a
wasn't gonna drop
motherfucker.
you anyway. I wasn't gonna drop you.
Uh,
Yeah.
That
What up?
sounded
what you
personal, man.
mean, gang? Somebody dropping me? Like what? Why you? I mean, so you want our men's to be up here or something? Huh?
No, hell no. I won't be around no nigga that. I don't want to be around no too many niggas. Hold up, now you can
Oh,
stay
he
right
was
there.
He's
waiting.
showing us his hairline. Oh, look, the
Yeah,
What
we
that?
hairline.
gotta
What
keep
they
Oh Lord.
supposed to
we gotta keep a
mean?
lady touch
Oh
on the
Lord.
panel, man. We
I
gotta
don't know
keep the
now. I
ladies
think
touch
I
on the
see a.
panel.
I think I see a marshmallow
Ball
head.
spot.
I said
He
a
got a little
marshmallow head.
marshmallow
That boy
nose.
got a
Wow.
prison cut,
Oh,
man.
hey, cakes.
A
Stop it,
moon
man.
pie.
Like you wish
Gang.
your man looked like me, man. Stop it, bro.
Oh
You wish.
Lord.
You.
Why you
What?
come here?
Anyways,
It's six. It's five other people. It's one, two, three, four, 5 men up there. You can come fuck with the lady.
Yeah, we trying to understand that. What's going on with that? What's
Man,
the
go
Why are
on,
you
man.
situation?
Get
showing
your, man,
us?
get your
Hold up,
zest
gang.
in.
Why are you
hey,
trying to show us your hairline? What's that about?
Exactly,
hey,
man. You
brother,
a
who are
whole.
you, man?
No, Nah,
Hey,
we
brother, who
asking
the fuck
we
are
gotta
you,
figure
first
out
of all,
who
bro?
you.
Man,
Who
get the
the
fuck
fuck
up
are
out of here,
you?
man.
Come out and trade that another woman on the
Exactly,
panel.
man. You come up here, you want to
What's
talk
up with
about
that,
drop,
bro?
man. Get up out
All
of
right,
here. You
stop
don't know
simping,
what you're
man.
talking
Calm
about,
down. Stop
man.
simping, bro. It's
You
not
can't
that
tell
This
me
is
what the
how we
fuck to
do
do
it
at
in
all.
Stop
You
America.
get the
simping,
fuck
Maybe
up
brother.
out of here,
maybe
nigga.
y'all
Cakes is
slap
not
y'all
gonna give
women
you
so
no
Fuck
nanny,
up out of
bro.
here, nigga. We'll
y'all
put you
men
in the
Cakes is
slap
giving
y'all
a
comments.
free
women
up the
around
pussy
like
for you,
dirt,
bro.
but
Calm
we
down,
don't do
man.
that here in
Calm
America.
the
Nigga, you
fuck
don't
down,
come up here
bro.
and tell nobody to calm
Cake
down,
has a
nothing,
man,
nigga.
bro, and it's not
Fuck,
you.
that struggling
Chill
ass
out,
haircut,
man.
Watch
man.
this boy.
That backyard ass haircut, man. You don't tell nobody what the fuck to do. You don't
I
wear
look
nothing
better
around
than
here.
you, I bet.
You
Just
don't do
because you
nothing. You don't
slap,
come around here
just
and
Yeah,
because
wear
I bet
y'all
I
nothing,
look
slap
man.
better
one of
than
y'all
all you
women around, nigga,
niggas.
we don't condone
I,
that shit.
Could
You
you
up here
I
trying
not?
to
bet I
compare
can fuck
yourself to.
all
You up
you
here come
niggas'
up here.
wives.
You come
Can
up
you?
here at
I
Can you?
bet
midnight
I
trying to
can
compare
fuck
yourself.
all you
Hey,
niggas'
You
wives.
trying to come up here at midnight
Yeah,
and
an
compare
African
yourself to
man
camera
can
me.
come to
down.
your
Get up
house
out of
and
here.
fuck all your wives. How about
Man,
that?
get
Put
the
the
fuck up
camera
out of
on,
here, man.
Yeah,
gang.
shut your mouth, you
Man, you
clown.
go ahead, you come up here.
Anyways,
Then you come
that
up here at fucking midnight trying to show your haircut to niggas.
midnight. It's
Man,
5 a.m.
bye.
in the UK.
Man, get the
It's
fuck up
5
out of here,
a.m. in the
man. Bye,
UK. What
man.
do you mean,
You
mean,
Oh
man?
down
my
bad,
6
nigga.
lord!
Yeah, I
a.m. in
let
the
you know
UK,
right there.
sir.
You
This
zest as
is
a
an
It's
motherfucker,
6
African
man.
a.m. in the
lifestyle.
UK,
You come
sir.
in here.
So
You
you
come in here
starting
to,
up with a
come
This
in
woman.
is an
here.
African
That
You
endurance.
came in
what
here to,
what is
to clap your shit on a woman and show niggas your haircut at midnight. Man, get the fuck out of here,
Extra
man.
Father,
Sir, I
yes.
wasn't showing
who
you,
has
man. I
you
was
Man,
backed
showing
get
up?
the fuck
cakes.
up out of here, nigga.
No, 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 no,
That
no, no,
half
no, no,
ass
sir,
haircut,
sir,
that shit wasn't
sir.
even blended, nigga. Get
You
up
have been
out of here,
mistaken,
nigga.
sir. You have been
Man, that shit wasn't
mistaken.
even much
I'm
blended, nigga.
Mr.
Go on, go
African
with that shit,
American.
man. That
I'm Mr.
backyard fucking
African
haircut,
American,
bro. Get
man.
up out of
Chill
here,
out, man.
man.
Calm down.
Man, get the fuck up. No, I don't like how you came up here talking about some drop cupcakes. Drop cupcakes. That way they did you a motherfucking thing.
Why
But
are
you
you
up here
so
in a panel with
triggered,
niggas
bro?
at midnight
Hey,
trying
why
to
are
show
you so
your fucking
triggered, bro?
haircut. Man, get up
Cakes is
out of
not
here,
your
nigga.
woman,
Fuck you. Don't
broski.
talk about,
Hey,
don't come around these
broski,
corners
Cakes is not
tripping.
your woman,
I
Brother,
bro.
don't
we
You
give a
don't
don't
even
fuck.
condone
Don't
that
come
pussy,
shit
you
around
because
these
our
corners
attractive,
women
bro.
tripping,
are
Why
man.
are
not
you
Niggas listen
triggered,
to
attractive.
bro?
all of this
We
bitch.
just
Hey,
don't
Cakes
condone
don't
that
want
type
you,
shit,
man.
bro.
Chill out.
Don't
Chill
want
Guess
out,
what?
man.
nobody
You
to condone that
attractive
And
type
broad,
guess
shit,
what?
man.
She
bro.
don't want you either.
Oh,
Bye.
She don't
Right.
want
We just don't right. We don't condone that
We
shit,
don't
bro.
condone that shit, nigga. Fuck boy. I don't come around here. I don't want to be right no nigga like that any motherfucking way.
Goddamn straight, nigga.
yeah, he
The
said
fuck
he'll
out
fuck
my
y'all
face.
wives. What y'all
That
gonna do about that?
They
shit not
want
even,
our
that nigga haircut not even fucking blended, nigga. Get up out of here,
they
nigga.
want our approval so bad. It's just so funny to me because it's just like they
Yeah.
always do this thing where they try to look at Black American culture and try to be like, "Oh, didn't this come from Africa?" But what they really do is they look at what we do and they're like, "Oh, how can I make that mine? Like, why are you getting a lineup anyways? Don't you have traditional African hairstyles you can wear? You know, that fit you and your head shape and all that."
In head shape. You're sick.
If I did want a cupcake, I have a better shot than your ugly ass, nigga. If
No,
I
you
want,
don't.
I bet I had a
No,
better
you
shot.
don't.
Let me go on mute, dog. 'Cause I ain't in the mood. They don't feel
You
like
got a
representing
zero
niggas,
shot.
man.
Father ooh, Father ooh.
For real, man. He come up here at midnight trying to show niggas his haircut. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man. What kind of zesty shit is that, nigga? He cut his camera on. You see the African fucking nigga head swollen inside. Nigga couldn't even blend inside. Fucking brain so big. Man, go on, bro.
Nigga see the brains, the brain
The fucking
waves.
brain so big, the clippers can't even blend inside good, man. Go on, bye, man. Go lay down. Fucking do-rag on. They gotta charge you extra for a do-rag to put that bitch on. Man, back on it down somewhere, man. You too old for that shit. Yeah, nigga, what type of nigga he is? Talking about drop cupcakes. Don't drop. Man, y'all got it, dog. I'm going back to sleep in a little while. Y'all niggas wild.
Alright, yeah, so man, I cooked OHF on Wednesday. That shit was funny. Man,
Man,
RJ accused me
what's
of
up?
being
What's
a
the
white
topic,
man.
bro?
Well, no, we'll get back to the main topic. It was the main topic was why these Pan Africans or those alike, like Hebrew Israelites, be wanting us to go back to Africa, but then they don't say that to the Caribbeans.
The Hebrew
Exactly.
Israelites say that?
I'm sorry.
The Hebrew Israelites say that? What?
Hebrew Israelite, they don't be saying it like on this tip of what Pan African do, but they are anti-American as well, though.
I know what land they trying to go back to.
Yeah, in Israel.
Black Israelites that went back
Right.
to
So,
Africa.
when it comes to Hebrew Israelite, they want to go back to Israel. And then when they go to Pan African, that's West and Central Africa.
Yeah, you got some in Israel and you got some in Africa right now.
Right.
They went
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Some of them are, but the
yeah,
idea
they
that
be in Liberia and all
they
that.
only try to recruit us though to go over there though for the main part.
I
Economics,
mean,
man.
but isn't
Economics.
isn't there a lot of Caribbean Pan Africans in America? And then you have some Hebrew Israelites who Caribbean. You have
A lot of
Latinos and
Hebrew
shit.
Israelites, they talk about Puerto Ricans, Native Americans,
Buffalo
Haitians,
tribes.
Jamaicans. They got all of them on their poster.
Yeah.
They were the original pretendians.
Mexicans, don't they got Mexicans in that too?
Yeah, they have
Yeah, I
They
think they
have
do.
Mexicans.
Yeah, I think they added them to. Yeah, the 12. Yeah, the 12 tribes. They saying that they all in here in America.
It's a black and brown. Look, what they did is this:
Coalition.
they wanted cultural right access to big booty Latino women, and they wanted multiple, so they added polygamy to it. So,
And also, race don't even matter. It's like as
They
long as you're
wanted
Mexican, as long as you're Mexican by nationality or some type of ancestry, you can be a white Mexican, an indigenous Mexican, or a black Mexican.
they not gonna
They'll
let
let
you
you
do
join because I'll be
it.
seeing them on the side of the streets in Houston, and it's mixed. It's like white Mexicans, you
White
got
Mexicans?
Afro Mexicans, you got indigenous Mexicans. They all there.
Yeah,
White
they are.
Mex? You mean like straight up white, like Cameron Diaz?
Yes, straight
Yeah,
up white
yeah, yeah.
Mexicans.
Yeah, they
White
got
I,
it.
Mexicans.
I like the Hebrew Israelites. They, for the most part.
As long
I
as
mean,
you
I like
Mexican,
them
they
and then
don't.
I
As long
don't.
as you
I
Mexican,
mean,
they'll
it's
let
a
you
mix.
in, even if
I
you
got
white.
catch 22 with them.
Yeah, so like I scrolled on the Southern Poverty Law Center page of like all the different what they consider hate groups.
Yeah.
There's a lot of white groups on there. They are a lot of them, and there's only like the Hebrew Israelites and more national sovereign citizens.
Who, the
And
Power
the
Rangers?
Nation of Islam. Just like
Who, the
only three
Power
black.
Rangers?
Yeah,
And the Black Panther Party, the new Black Panther, like two different ones. Black Panther Party. So it's like
you talking about
five.
Fred Hampton's son, his one that he still got going.
I don't know. I don't follow the Black Panther stuff, but it's like two of them on that website, the Southern Poverty Law Center.
The Lords and
Yeah.
the Panthers still active.
Out of all of those, I like the Hebrew Israelites or Calm
Who?
I
What?
know
Say that again.
or the Nation of Islam. I
Did
like
you
those.
say they? You said they were calm?
Yeah.
Hell no, them
In my
boys.
opinion.
At least not the one that you talking about on the streets. I ain't never seen a calm one yet.
IUIC, ISUPK, Alpha and Omega, all of them they all the same.
Who, the Greek fraternities?
They got one they call Alpha and Omega. I've been
Oh,
debating them
Israel.
Wait.
since I was in middle
Wait.
school.
You think that's like a that's a Pan African or a Black Panther Party? They call it Alpha and
Hebrew
Omega.
Israelite.
No, you talking
No,
about
Hebrew
Hebrew Israelite.
Israelite.
Oh, I don't fuck with them niggas.
Yeah, they get confused with those
I remember the first time when I went on
fraternities.
Sinetta, his live stream, I was trying to debate one of the Black Hebrew Israelites on the live they had.
I mean, like I said, the only thing that I really, if you quote scripture correctly, I don't got a problem. That's the only thing, like, if you just
Yeah.
quote it and interpret it correctly. But then this time when they misinterpret it, and that's why I'm like, that's not what it is.
That was that was I call them niggas the Power Rangers. That's what I call them niggas Power Rangers.
Yeah, but the way they trying to do the way they trying to address the thing, nah, I don't agree with it. That's nah.
The only thing I ever did that I agree with, I ever think I ever said them, but they did that I agree with them was they made the white people kiss their boots and shit like that. Like,
Yeah. I mean that's
Yeah, I
that's the
agree with
only
that
thing
type
that
of
I
shit
that's the
like
only
that.
thing that I like. Okay, at least they taking this to the street. They taking it straight to them. But then at the same time, like I say, if you're gonna preach the message, make sure you preach it thoroughly correct.
But that's
Which
crazy
for the
though.
most
They
part they
let white
do.
people in the group. They let up white people in the group. Like if it's a white Hispanic person, right? Like clear, fully Spaniard, right? Just because they have the nationality associated with the Spanish identity on their poster or who the real tribes are, they'll let them in there at the same time having a white person kiss.
Yeah, it's more so ideology based.
Right.
You
That's what I was
align
getting
with
ready
their
to say.
But
ideology.
but my thing is though they walk around this motherfucker with others and talk about all this pro black shit like the black people is this and this, but then a cracker in the group. Like who
Well,
does that?
that's the this is the part. Well,
They
if
trying
you
to
go
help their
by the
brother.
actual scriptures, it's not racial based though. The scripture doesn't say it's gonna be just black people.
But
But
no, listen, Joseph, right? If we're talking about the 12 tribes and who
Mm-hmm.
Jacob took as his wives, they all were from Panaram, right? Which is in Mesopotamia. That area, so they all were the same race. His wives are all the same race. So them trying to attach all of these different racial groups and ethnicities to who the 12 tribes really were and who were the descendants of Jacob, whatever, that's not accurate to like the biblical interpretation.
Well,
Because it gives
that's
you a
what I'm saying.
specific geographical location of where his wives came from and where he came from, right?
Well,
Because the Hebrews came
that's
from Ur.
irrelevant. Now, here's the reason why I'm saying it's irrelevant is because those same 12 tribes married other people of other nations outside of their tribes, biblically so.
Also true.
So that's why I say it's irrelevant.
that's like
That's why I say it's going to be a mix. Do the scripture, per the scripture, it's going to be a melting pot.
But I'm saying though, that's just
But if we're
like
talking
having
about if we're talking about the
if you a blood
genealogy,
or
right, of
Crip.
these people, they've all been in that same region, right? You got like you have some intermingling with like the North Africans or whatever, but it's always been in that same region of West Asia, right? And then you have some Mediterranean influence along with a small dwindle of North African.
Per
But
the
for
But
the
that's
most
scriptures,
part,
there
but
was
wait
an
though, that's like
exile.
saying
But what I'm
that's
saying,
like
per the scripture, there was Exodus. So not all of those people would have been there. They would have migrated into Africa, right? In the places where you will see in Nigeria and all over the other places. They were
so
wandering
my thing
tribes.
is though.
That's why
Yeah,
they
you
called the
can.
lost tribes.
Yeah,
Because
you
they
can
But
wandered
look
all
this is
into
over
my
the
the.
thing
places,
though,
bro.
bro.
You can
But
look
this is my
into
thing.
the.
That's like having that's like you having
hey
the
yo,
Bloods and
buddy,
the
why they
Crips.
playing with you
The
like
Bloods
that?
and the Crips been black our whole life, but then you let a fucking Mexican in the group to
Yeah,
run
Wait,
it's
down
hold
on
on. Say
your
that again.
people.
I lost. I was lost. My bad, bro.
Man, what the fuck?
What happened?
Wait, what the fuck? Godzilla. Nobody but fucking Godzilla, bro. They threw me out for a minute just now. This nigga got a tooth. What you saying?
Made that post.
But anyway, like I was saying though, that's like with the Israelites, it's like you preach this pro-black, but let a white man in the group. But that's like being a blood or a Crip. We know they all black, but you let a Mexican in the group. You done fucked up the whole thing now because
I mean, but the whole Jewish thing is like this. If you look at all the groups, they're all over, like in the Caucasus Mountains. They're in India. They're in Central Asia.
who
They're in Europe and Africa
that?
and Yemen. Like
Talking
they
about
say that the
Jews.
Yemeni,
No
the
game. I
Yemeni,
can't drop nobody.
they
Who
Are
say
you
the
that?
talking
Yemeni.
about? See, that's the thing. We're talking
It,
Israelites, or you talking about the tribe of Judah, which is where the name Jewish comes from. When you talk
oh,
Jewish,
see,
you're only talking about the tribe of
Judah.
Judah only.
Yeah,
You're not
and see
talking
that's
about the Israelites.
Exactly.
Israelites is the
yeah,
The
whole
whole
people.
zesty
But when you
coast.
talk about
yeah.
Jew, you're talking only about the tribe of Judah.
What
And
I'm
Judah,
saying,
see,
Joseph,
Judah has
is
a
Brother
huge
because
on y'all.
So
diaspora
Cakes, you ignoring
across
me?
countries.
I bet
no,
I
I
because
drop you
can't
no,
down
go.
right
I
now.
don't know how to do that back shit.
Judah is
in the
in Yemen.
doctrine.
Judah is in India.
I
Judah is
can't
in
go to the
Africa.
back.
But hold
What
on, real
about the
quick,
other
right, Joseph?
tribes?
We're
What
gonna
I'm
go to the
saying
back of
is
the line in a
Listen to
minute.
me, so man,
in
I can't
their
go to the back.
in their
We're gonna go to the back of
doctrine,
the line in a
Joseph,
minute. Don't worry about it.
in their doctrine, right? They say that the
I'm
Gad, right,
fucking
which is
with you,
Native
dog.
Americans, they say verbatim that specific tribe migrated to the Americas, right? And they
You
use the
just showed your
apocrypha.
age. I ain't
They
gonna lie.
use the apocrypha to say that they escaped from the Assyrian captivity, and they specifically migrated to America, right? And I'm saying that doesn't
Hammer
add up with
was right.
where Jacob's wife came from, or who Jacob was, like a person, right? Because it's not Middle Eastern people that migrated straight to America and became Native Americans. That's why I'm saying that,
Sterling, why are you acting like
geographical
you read
location
the
is
That's why I,
Bible?
said
important
I
to me.
don't agree
Why
with
is
the
Sterling
whole
acting like
12
you read
tribe
the
that they
Bible?
can't. All the
Like,
people who they bringing in there, I don't agree with that.
let's not
So
kid around. Sterling, you didn't read the Bible.
I was gonna say them one West camps be tripping the hell out.
Yeah, they do be tripping.
How the hell Judah, Levi, and Benjamin gonna be
You didn't read the
Negroes?
Bible either.
And then they try to say that the Levites are specifically the Haitians, the priests,
Haitians.
right? The
This
Levites are
man
Yes,
talking
specifically
about
Haitians.
the
specifically
Bible.
Haitians. No other tribe but Haitians.
You want to put
And even
y'all
if you
want
read
to
through
put
Leviticus, nowhere will that connection even be like
y'all
visible.
want to put your religious ceremonies in the hands of Haitians. Have at it, brother. Have at it.
Like, look, I
Nah,
get it. The Haitians got the voodoo
Right.
and the
True that.
religious
They haven't even
ceremonies.
read the
but you
Bible.
gotta
They shouldn't
understand, when
even be
Christ came
speaking
on the
on Jesus.
scene, the tribe of
I don't
Levi is
know
the one he
Jesus.
was
Don't
mad
speak
at the
on the
most.
Wait,
Bible.
hold up,
You
Zilla.
don't
Who
know
didn't read the
Muhammad, so don't
Bible?
start speaking on the Quran.
Wait, who didn't read the Bible, brother?
Hey, look, I'm
Sterling
just
didn't read the Bible.
Oh, you know I didn't
100%.
read the
I
wait.
Bible.
Hold
agree.
on. Wait.
I have a
Hold on.
1611 KJV, interlinear, right? And also have the Apocrypha, the red Apocrypha book.
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
that
How you
mean?
say Sterling?
There's
Not
a
to mention
Bible
when
in
I
every
first was
motel
debating Hebrew
room.
Israelites, I even got from Babylon and Timbuktu the book they always used by Rudolph Windsor.
So
Got that
are
book
you a
right now. I
Christian?
mean, I can go show you the library. I think I got a
Look,
whole bunch of stuff.
I ain't gonna lie to you. As when it comes to the Israelite stuff, right? Jacob had 4 wives who are all Hebrew women. Now, if you want to say that Hebrews are black people, all right, fine. But then that means that Jacob and his 4 Negro wives produce Negroes, fellow 12 Negro sons and 1 Negro daughter, which I don't see where the indigenous people of America fit in.
Look at his wide nose. Y'all don't
Oh,
see
you
what
in enemy territory. They're about to be like the real indigenous was the Negro.
that's a lot. He just light skinned, Joe. Y'all just a light skinned brother.
That still doesn't work.
That's how I address him. Just light skinned.
But yeah, when they try to tie that migration into Native Americans, I'm like, bro, y'all just adding anybody.
Anybody, bro. How the hell? So you mean to tell me Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Judah, same mother, same father, yet the only two Negroes are Levi and Judah, and Reuben and Simeon.
Oh no, they say Benjamin is Jamaicans. Some of them
Right,
say Benjamin.
I'm already sharp.
Jamaican man. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like that shit don't add up, bro. What would add
Also,
up?
what's crazy? I saw a video of a white Hispanic dude talking about white devils, and he was like, "Yeah, you white devils gonna pay us back for what you took."
Like,
and I'm like,
I like
doesn't
it.
look.
I like it. It's a psyop that we could do on. I mean, well, not we, but that they're doing on other racial minorities, and I appreciate it. They're bringing black and brown together. I feel it, but
Hey, King's Blood.
it's a trauma response. I think that the Hebrew Israelites are just one big trauma response. To be honest.
Now I
I
will
mean,
say
I
that.
would agree with that, but that goes both for anybody who has that sentiment of anti-American.
Now
it was crazy as they read Deuteronomy 20. They read Deuteronomy, right? They read the chapter and they were like, "Oh yeah, place of bondage, right? Oh yeah, yoke of iron," and then they immediately tried to associate that with us.
Well, I
No,
mean,
no,
I
that's
have to
not
agree
what
with.
happened. That's
Well,
not what
no,
happened.
That's literally what happened.
no. Well, when they talking about the
Like
book of Deuteronomy,
y'all
no,
attempt at this is not. It's not okay and it's not good.
They looked at the
no. What
curses
I'm saying
mentioned
is,
in
when it
Deuteronomy
comes to the book
28
of
to 68
Deuteronomy,
chapter specifically, and they was like, "Oh yeah, that's black people."
no.
Well,
When it comes down to
Is that what they did?
Deuteronomy, I think it's 28 something. I forgot the verse. When
68.
when it comes down to Deuteronomy, the description of the people that was told in that throughout that prophecy, we were the only people that matched it.
Yeah,
I thought the
and
Bible was
but
about
Joseph,
us.
hold on. But the fact of the matter is, when you talk about the people who match it, I only see one race of people who match that, and that's the West African Negro man and woman.
What?
Huh?
Yes,
You talking about
What,
Deuteronomy?
what about the
yes,
Muslim slave trade that
No,
was
there's so
happening
many
in
people.
West Africa
precisely,
for 1,000 years?
precisely.
No, it's not no Islamic Muslim slave. There's a slave trade that different people are engaging in.
It's
But
only
I
Yeah,
would say
people,
this:
only the
I
West
wouldn't,
Persian.
I wouldn't
You
say
want to
that they
talk
all
about
came
someone
to the
scattered through
transatlantic slave trade.
slavery? You want to talk about someone being scattered through
Everybody goes to the
slavery?
market and buy a
The
slave,
only
regardless
one.
of their religious identity or ethnic affiliation.
But Africans didn't lose their identity.
You sure?
No,
It's a
they
market.
did.
They
Everybody's
preach that.
participating in the
They
market.
preach that
They
every
did.
single
They
day.
got their
Well,
tribal
They
according to
language.
didn't
them,
lose
they
their
have
They
not
got
identity.
lost
their
their
shit.
identity. According to them,
So
they
you
haven't.
you can't have it both ways.
I'm
They
saying
get up
that.
on this app every fucking day saying we know who we are, we know our tribal language, we know our tribal name. So you can't say that they're
Now,
lost.
what if they don't know that they're
So
Hebrew?
you fucked up. No, you
Hold on,
fucked
hold on.
up.
Wait a minute, New Sentience.
No, you
What if they
fucked
don't know
up.
that they're Hebrews?
You fucked up.
What
They
if
may
they
not
Just
be
say you
they,
fucked
right,
up.
but I'm
Chase,
just saying, according
Huh?
to their
Chase, are
knowledge,
Just
you
say
they
you
Hebrew?
know
fucked up.
they
I
know
ain't
who
saying
they are.
I am or not. I will say that the name of the tribe that my folks come
So
from,
Africans don't know who they are?
some might not know.
Well,
The
show
I
issue
think,
me.
but
is,
Okay,
okay,
but
so
And,
then
I,
any
and here's
how
what
about
I'll
African
this?
say, right?
But
Here's
wait,
what
but
I'll
wait
say,
though.
right?
But wait though.
Hold on, hold
But
on. Walk with me.
wait.
Hold on, Father. Hold on. Let me
Show
walk
me
with
where
me.
the African was reclassified.
Well,
I
they
knew it
got
was
they
gonna get
got
him.
forced
Through
assimilated.
colonization.
No, they got forced assimilated into other cultures. Like if
Exactly.
you have
Like,
a
where do you
kingdom,
think? Like, where
they
do
if
get
you
you
up
have a
on
think
this
these
kingdom
app
in West
saying
English?
every
Africa,
day
you're
they
Where do
know
being
you
where they're
another
think,
from
ethnic
and they
group.
know
Brody?
their
You're being
they
oppressed.
Exactly.
know their tribe.
Why
You're
is
being
these
oppressed
West
by
Shows
another
it.
African?
ethnic
Why
group.
are these like up yours? Like, why are
Invite
these
an
West
African up.
Hold
Invite
on,
an African
hold
up.
on, New Sentience. Why are these West African tribes speaking French,
It's sentinel.
German, all these European
Sentinel.
languages, English? Why
The
is
word
that?
is sentinel.
Why is my fault? New Sentinel. Why are these West African tribes speaking French, speaking
You talking
German?
about
All these
Senegal? Because yes,
Europeans.
I know
Because
the
it became
official
a church
language.
We're
The
language.
talking about
official language
Senegal
of
by
Senegal is
itself.
French.
But they
What
just
other
because they
country?
speak French.
They had
I'm
a
sorry,
whole
go ahead.
Berlin
Yeah,
What
conference.
there's
other
literally.
country
There's.
in what?
They had
What
I
a
got
other
whole
you.
country in
Berlin
West
conference,
Africa's
my boy.
official language is French?
They had a whole Berlin conference. You worried about just some French, German.
No, you.
Most of these countries,
I'm
most of these West African nations are speaking European languages.
Right, but that's we
like
understand
what?
they're speaking a
What?
No,
European language due to
they're not.
colonization.
And
But
wait, Zilla, are
also,
you
they
here's the
want to
thing,
tell us
Zilla.
they
So,
forgot in their original
so
language.
when you
That's
want
Zilla,
dangerous.
you
so
have
when you
wait, hold
want
on,
to
real
talk to
quick, right? Zilla, you got Benin, you got Burkina Faso, you got Cameroon, you got
exactly
DRC, you got Ivory Coast, you got
Congo,
Senegal.
But let's
Togo,
be real
like
though.
all of
Like
that.
one of the
You
most
Mali,
just
populous
naming
Niger.
countries
countries,
in Africa
bro.
is
Easy
Swahili.
Right,
money.
and
Look, guys, guys.
they didn't lose their identity.
No,
But
but I'm talking about
that's what I'm
no.
trying to
You
get y'all to
asked
So
understand.
what
about.
the fuck
Hold
are
on, real
you
quick. You
talking
asked
about?
about which ones speak
No,
French.
you
Those are
said
all the ones.
that it matches the Africans and it doesn't.
It
I didn't
doesn't.
say
Yeah,
that.
it
Yeah, I
doesn't.
didn't say that.
I'm saying that
And
with the
the
Because
West
most
well,
spoken
so
African
language in
right,
Negro
well you
man
Africa,
and
fucked
woman,
up.
if I'm
Well
not
with
you
the West
fucked
mistaken,
up.
African
it's
Negro
Arabic.
man and woman who was enslaved throughout the entire
I
world.
responded to Zilla because you
Nah,
said
it
only
don't.
one country speak. You only
Y'all
said
be
It
one
don't.
trying
country
to
It
do
don't
speak
fit
shit
to
French.
both
them.
Hey, I'm
ways.
lying?
Y'all some double dipping motherfuckers.
Well,
Yeah, there's.
New Sentinel, you can tell me if I'm lying. Was the West African man not through the Arab slave
I
trade?
said you're incorrect. You're
Oh,
incorrect
that didn't
because you said
happen. So
the
Yeah, it
that
didn't
didn't
lost
happen.
happen.
tribes. You said the
So
lost
that
tribes
didn't
are
happen.
restricted
Wait,
to
New Sentinel.
Africans,
That
but
didn't happen.
Africans get on the app
The
every
Arab
single
slave
day and
trade did
say they
not
know who
happen.
they are.
I'll
Say
say
it
it didn't
now.
happen.
Who
Say it
wait,
now.
but
The
I'll
don't
say
Arab
y'all
it.
but
slave
don't
trade
y'all
didn't
say to
happen, New
us that
I'll
Sentinel.
we're
say it.
lost?
I'll say
You
it. It
say to
didn't
us
happen.
you're lost. You're pretending.
You said the
Black
new.
America. Nah,
You said
you
you
fucked
said
up.
you
You
said
fucked
you
up.
saying the Arab slave trade ain't happened, my
You
boy.
Up yours, buddy, is
you
saying it didn't
fucked
happen.
up.
This is the issue, right? When you take the religion like as if it's real or not. My issue with it is, right, it's Deuteronomy, right? One of the books written by Moses. Even if we look at the time frame, I'm taking it as you just inserted yourself in a religious claim, right, or religious doctrine. That is my disagreement with it. So I'm saying, right, the book itself is not real, right? It's a religious book, the same way the Quran is, etc. And people are trying to insert themselves into it because they want an identity. They want to be a part of something
Okay,
that's
well
not
let
what
me
they
let
are.
me pause you on 1 second there because it's not the fact that the Bible is not fully 100% real. There are what you would call parables, yes, but there are ties to historical events. Prime example, when we talking about what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. That Assyrian king, what's his name?
Nebuchadnezzar or something.
Yeah, I think that was him. When he exiled the Jews, who came to their rescue?
Taharka.
Huh?
Taharka.
Right. He's actual the king of Egypt. That's a
Joseph,
factual.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the religious claims, Joseph.
Well, the religious claim is what first of when it comes to that
Like
was
the
prophecy.
supernatural
Wait,
stuff.
but what I'm saying is that was prophecy. So you're talking about Moses. Moses spoke into a prophecy that was going to come to fruition.
It's
Which
the
it
same way
came
how
to
the Quran
fruition.
has spiritual stuff. I mean, it has historical stuff mentioned in it, right? But nobody's like, you're not a Muslim, are you?
No.
You
Don't they
don't
say
think that's you don't think that's the true religious book, right? You don't think they're
Yeah,
the
didn't they
right
say the
way.
prophet split the moon or something?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Each book, right, you're gonna have some historical parallels, right? Because they're in the area stuff is occurring. What I'm saying is the religion as a whole is not real.
Yeah, Joshua stopped the
Like
sun.
the creation of humans, right? The Noah's Ark, right?
Well,
Like that stuff is not real.
that's why I say don't
I
go
don't
take
know
it too
about
literal.
that
Now, if
because
you taking it too literal, yes,
hold
that's
on, no.
that's
Wait a minute.
any
I don't know.
religion.
Hold on. Noah's Ark. I don't know too much about that because Mount
Joshua.
Everest has fossils of fish bones.
Yes,
You said
because mountains
Everest.
come out of the
Ain't
ground.
no
Mountains are a
man,
result of
bro.
tectonic plates.
Ain't no man gonna live them many fucking years. And he was old already, nigga. Ain't gonna build no fucking ark and take two of each animals, knowing it's gonna. You can't take two of each animals and put
Yeah,
them
like
on the
where he
fucking
get
ground.
penguins from, right? If he's starting
Right,
right
that's
there
what I'm
in
saying.
the
That's
Middle
why I
East,
say
where he
don't
get
take
penguins
things
from?
too literal, bro. That's the only thing. That's the part about any religion is when you start getting to the point when you take it everything literal. That's when you get into deep religious dogma. That's when the religion could be catastrophic to humanity. Because in the literal sense, if you cheat on me, I'm supposed to do what?
Cheat back.
Unalive.
Right. So if I take it literally, then I mean that's one thing. That's when it's gonna be devastating for humanity. That's why the
She cheat
religion
on you, you cheat on
dialed
her
back.
ass
But
back.
That's
hold on,
why
real
it
quick,
dialed it
Joseph.
back. That's
So
why
Joseph,
we
do
literally had
you
to change
agree?
some of
Wait,
the
hold on, real
aspect of
quick.
the
Can I see
religion.
if you agree with this real quick? What about like when the Jews, right, or the Hebrews said that God gave them the right to unallow the people in Canaan and take over that area? Do you agree with that?
They lied on God. Because he said, "Thou shalt not unalive."
Well, no. See, that's the thing about God. God is all. There's scripture that says there's a time to do what He asked them to do. That
But I'm
He said
asking, do
that.
you
God
agree with
says
that
it. See, y'all
specifically?
making God to seem like He's all perfect being when
No,
God
Joseph,
Himself
do you
stated that
agree
I
with
have
that
certain people
specifically, though?
that I love and
So
certain
that
people that
means,
I
well,
hate.
anybody who unalive somebody from fucking with them should be forgiven then.
But no, Joseph, but do you agree with that, right? Them saying God said they can unallow the people of Canaan and take over that area.
They lied.
I got to remember the context of it, though. I really do, because I believe Canaan had done something to provoke them to do it.
But no, I'm saying, do you believe that God told these people they can take the land?
No,
Again, brother.
Joseph, they didn't provoke them. They said that they was peaceable people.
Well, that's why I say that's why I say I got to go back to the context. So I don't quote me as that. I said that's fact.
All those people beefing with agriculturalists, settled cities.
Look, I'm put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this.
Who was on some crackhead shit?
This is how I'm gonna put it like this. I know God knows all things. He knows good. He knows
God was a mob boss.
He knows both good and evil, bro. He knows it all.
God was a mob boss.
So therefore, I look at it from this point of view. Did he not do it anyway? Regardless, if for the people who conquered other land that did not get God's voice to do it, did they do it?
So Joseph, you believe in manifest destiny? Basically, what you're saying?
No, I don't believe in the manifest destiny, bro. What I believe is the fact is that life is what it is. Sometimes, if I put it like this, if I want a sovereign nation right now, if I want my own sovereign nation right now, I'm going to have to do something to get that. I know that nobody's going to give me a sovereign nation.
But my question to you was, do you believe that God told them they can take the land of Canaan and just unallow the people?
I don't know, because that's just scripture, bro. I can't make that decision.
So when it comes to manifest destiny, when they said God told them to come over here and take the gold and all of that, right, from the Native Americans or the indigenous people, do you believe God told them that? Yes or no?
Again, I don't know what they conjure. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that it was God the way God, because God to me is generation, operation, disintegration. That's for what it is to me. You come in the world, you generate. You live in the world, you operate, and we all die, we all disintegrate. That is what God means to me.
That nigga is a hitman.
What are you talking about?
That nigga is John Gotti.
John Wick.
I'm just saying, that's the order of life. You come in, you operate, you go. That's the order of life.
Right, so Joseph, right. So these people that are in Israel right now, do you believe God told them that they can be there? Because they're saying that right now.
Again, I don't agree with what I'm saying is, I don't agree with their gods. I can't talk for them with what they conjure. Can I say that, hey, I don't believe God to do it, but then who's to say what you conjure? Because a spirit is a spirit. Sometimes people think that an entity is God when it is not he.
That nigga kicked his own son out of heaven. What the fuck you talking about? That nigga is a hitman. Nobody would say.
Sitting on it with the devil, drinking lemonade, watching it all unfold.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. God put the devil for the temptation of mankind.
No, the fuck he didn't.
What do you mean?
I'd rather go hang out with the devil. He never lied to me.
He ain't really lied to you.
He told the God in his face.
So Joseph,
I'm gonna take down many of your people as I can.
What I'm saying is, right, people are using God to commit atrocities, and I'm asking you, do you so you believe that they were talking to a God or something?
What I'm saying is, just because they believe it, that don't mean I support what they believe. No, because that is not my God. My God,
no, what I'm saying, Joseph,
what I'm saying is this: God works in mysterious ways. That's why I'm asking you, question the man who works in mysterious ways.
I just looked something up real quick. So the Canaanites, who you told me were peaceful, I looked it up. Nowhere in the Torah says that. As a matter of fact, I look up a man named Shechem, who
Shechem Shabazz?
No, a man. Hold on. Let me finish. A man named Shechem, who in the Torah raped the Israelite sister Dinah.
That's what I see. That's what I had. That's what hit my spirit. I knew it was something about the Canaanites that caused God to say to do what He did. That's why I could not speak on it. Bro.
What? Oh my God!
Well, if they
wait, Joseph, right? So did the indigenous Americans do some, right? Are you feeling it in your spirit that allowed for them to be unalive by the process of manifest destiny?
But I'm gonna tell you this, okay? When we talk about people around the world, just not in
Joe, you giving me Bible?
No, hold on, stop. You're using Europeans as a sole point, but I'm using humanity. Period.
Joe, you giving me Bible?
This is just not the transatlantic slave trade, bro. Like this has been going on in every place on the continent on Earth.
Joe, you giving me Bible thumper vibes, bro.
No, what I'm saying is this: God works in mysterious ways. I cannot question a being that is more superior in intellect than I. Who am I to question what He wants?
Bro, every fucking thing in the Bible happened at the hands of God, nigga. He was the hitman in the Bible.
But I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, but for you to question what God wants from a mortal being like me,
That nigga was
is dumb.
jealous. That nigga was. It says he said in the Bible. He said, "Do not worship no man or no God, no false idols, no prophets, no nothing. For I am a jealous God." And what the fuck is they doing today, nigga?
Well, worshiping other gods.
Thank you.
So
They
those
put other nigga. They
What
put
the
Jesus
hell does
before
that
the-
mean? That
I don't wait. I don't. What I'm trying to get, just so you're saying that, and I'm not trying to use the Europeans as only an example. I'm using specifically Manifest Destiny because they said God told them to come over here, right? Westward expansion, all of that.
Right,
So
I
you're
get what you're
saying
saying.
that they conjured up another deity, right?
What I'm
That
saying
gave
is,
them-
when it comes to religion, religion cannot be used for good and it can be used for evil. I cannot say what these Europeans, who the conjure of what spirit that they conjure.
they were talking about the Abrahamic God.
Again, just because they were speaking on the Abrahamic God doesn't mean that they actually subscribe to the Abrahamic God, because we know that there's secret societies like Illuminati's and other people like that. They infiltrated these religious groups. We know that.
You know,
But can
Freemasons
we-
are
but
majority
can we admit?
Christian, though,
Can
right?
we admit? Can we admit? Them
Well,
niggas in the Bible? Can
according
we
to
admit them
Albert
niggas?
Pike-
But can we admit that them niggas in the Bible?
I mean, there's a lodge over here in Korea. We got a Prince Hall lodge over here, and we got the
Understandable,
we got the-
Sterling, but according to
we got
Albert
the Samson lodge. And when
Let me tell
I'm-
you this. Let me
that's
tell you this.
understandable, but
Can
Albert
we-
Pike will tell me the god of Freemasonry is Lucifer. So, hey,
So right, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to them, when it comes to Freemasonry, they believe in Luciferian. That's that, but they try to connect that as being God and stuff. But like I
There's no
said,
one God in Freemasonry. The whole, like, in order to be a Freemason, right? For example, you literally just have to believe in a higher power. It can be God, right? It can be anything, right? But I'm telling you, the majority of them, even if you go like to higher, like more recognized like groups, like the Scottish, right?
okay.
Yeah, but
To
most of them are Christians.
I
though.
believe
Catholic.
Albert Pike is from the
Yeah,
York Rite.
the Catholics are Christians.
Like majority of them are
The
Christians,
Catholics
right?
ain't nothing Christian about them. I can't.
well, look, when it comes to Christianity, the
What,
thing is,
Freemasonic?
but the thing
But like,
is,
I be so confused. Why do y'all?
but when
put,
it
like,
comes
this
to
cloud
Christianity,
over Freemasons?
that was
It's
not
that
the
serious.
Christianity was not the religion of the people of the Hebrew Israelites. Hebrew Israelite did not practice Christianity.
I know, but it was
So
still started
therefore,
by.
that's what I'm saying. So that's why I say I can't lean to these labels, because I know that these labels are converted.
All this shit was man-made. Each religion was man-made by a cracker.
I can't say that. Not with that Torah.
Each one, from the Seventh-day Adventists, from Christianity to the Hebrews, to the, all that shit was made by man.
Hey, fine. Religion-wise, yes. Book-wise, I can't rock with you on that.
Book-wise,
Oh,
can
you
you tell me?
man
Can
in
you
the book.
prove? Okay, check this out. Can you prove anything in the Bible was true?
Maybe
Well,
not.
I just proved. Well, I just said that
But
when
I
it
can't.
came
wait,
to
hold
What
on,
I
Joseph,
can
hold on,
say to you though
Hold on,
is,
Bill and Joseph.
hold on,
Father.
Father. What I can say to you is, I have to call somebody a liar based on their
but they're
words
trying to manifest.
and
Wait,
what they
hold
say.
on,
Hold on,
brother,
Father.
They're trying to manifest the Bible now. Though
I
you can
have
see
to
it.
say it's based on its own words. Now, according to that Torah that's written, that the whole Bible is based off of, is written by a guy who looks no different than an African Hamite.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know. Yeah, nah.
Oh, Moses did it?
Nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah,
Hold on. We know for a fact that the Hebrew
That's
Israelites
Torah.
and the Egyptian were
That's
mistaken.
Torah.
We know that the Hebrew Israelite and
You
the
gotta give
Egyptian
me a
were
white
mistaken to be one of the
Egyptian
same
first.
Nah,
people.
y'all giving Moses leeway, man. Fuck Moses.
No,
There
what
you
I'm
go.
saying, no, I'm only going by the records. Based on the scripture, we know that Moses has been mistaken to be an Egyptian many times throughout the scripture.
Joseph, most of the Israelites, to be honest with you.
Moses was learning all.
Right, that's true. That's true for the Israelite, but I'm just only going based on the scripture when it comes to Moses.
Oh, wait a minute. You niggas believe in the Bible and God and shit?
Yeah, these niggas do,
Yes.
son.
Yes, they
These
do.
niggas do, son. But wait, I'm waiting to finish lying to me.
No, what I believe, I believe that there is a higher power and a higher being. Yes, I believe it. Do I believe
Bill,
it in
I'm waiting
literal
to
for
finish
every
lying
word,
to
for
me, Bill.
everything
These niggas
that hangs
lying
out
to
the
my
context
face.
of the Bible? No, brother. That's we
So,
know. I know that the
Joseph,
Bible is written in parables, bro.
I'm a level with you, Joseph. From a nigga who's the son of a pastor,
Joseph,
bro.
you believe in
Let
I'm a
that
former
shit go,
preacher
my
kid,
nigga.
dog. That's bullshit.
Let that shit go, my bro.
So what do you want? So what do you want me to be, an atheist?
You ain't gotta be an atheist. Here's the thing: when you
Cupcake, chill out. Go
believe
back
in
on
that
like
religion,
atheists don't believe in nothing.
hold up real
Cupcake,
quick,
back
y'all.
on mute.
Hold up.
Again, brother.
Joseph,
Listen
the
to me.
atheists
Listen
don't
to me
believe
real
in
quick.
nothing.
When
I
you
believe
do,
in a higher
y'all hold
power.
up.
What it is,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
break it
be
down.
sincere
Atheists people don't
regardless.
even
Let me
believe in
break it down to 'em.
spirituality.
You don't have to be an atheist, bro. All that shit is to take the
He believe
God
in a
out of
higher
you.
power though, bro.
You
He
can
not
believe, you
not an
can make
atheist,
that higher.
bro.
You are that higher power, nigga. When you get in a
Yeah.
situation, when shit goes bad for you, when your ass gets homeless or some shit comes at you, do you just sit the fuck there and pray and let that shit whoop your ass? No, you get
Brother,
off
that's
your
not
ass
even
and
what
handle.
God asked you.
Let me
Even
finish.
God
Let me
Himself said,
finish.
if you
Let
are
me
sin still, I will spit
finish,
you out, for
bro.
you are lukewarm.
Let
God,
me finish, bro.
even God
Let me finish, bro. Let me
God don't even
finish.
subscribe to you just being lazy
Let
and
me
doing nothing.
finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
I'm just saying, you made it.
You
That's not
taking
even
all
an
the shit, you
argument.
taking all the power from yourself, because when you get through that shit, you're gonna be
Man,
like,
this nigga Bible
thank
though.
God,
Brother.
fuck the adversity that I
No,
was able to
nigga,
over.
because it was
Hold
God
up,
that
let
gave me
me
the power to do what
finish.
I needed to do
This is
it.
the
That's the
problem with
problem.
you.
You don't, just
Hey,
because you
look,
don't conjure your power from a higher being,
Joseph,
that's on you. But what I can
Joseph.
say is this: when I am in the deep trouble, I look for answers and I call onto
Oh
a higher power.
shit.
Where
I
your
will
husband
get the
at, Pumpkin?
intellect; it will download into me, and then I will put in the
You let him
action
know
what
you
needs to
you
be
here
done.
tricking on
Joseph,
these niggas. Tell me what
Joseph.
it
See,
is.
this is the problem I have with talking to religious niggas, bro. Y'all don't let a nigga talk. I get y'all be caught up in that religious shit, but that's the fucking problem. That's the thing with that religious shit, bro. It leaves you no room to actually fucking listen and learn for yourself, bro. That's
Brother,
why I say
that's what you
that
believe.
shit.
That's your belief
That's not a
system, and you don't
belief,
even
bro. That
realize that
shit
that's
has
a
nothing
religion
to do
within
with a
itself.
belief. No, see,
So like what you
see,
believe in
you
these
see how you just started fucking talking and wouldn't let me finish, Joseph? That's not a fucking belief. It's a
Just do.
goddamn fact.
Just go, man. Just go,
You
because
you niggas don't.
make
Y'all
it,
don't wanna.
because you're
Y'all don't
making a
wanna.
lot of insults, because you're insulting me while
I'm
you're
not
trying to
insult.
talk,
No,
because I have a
no, I'm
higher
not. I'm
belief
not
system,
insult
bro.
you, bro.
And you trying to say
I'm
that
not
I
here
don't
to
want you to
insult
have a
you.
belief system. I don't want
I'm
you to
not
believe
here
in
to.
nothing.
See, you
Everybody
won't even
has
let
their
me talk.
willpower through whatever means, bro.
I don't. I
Some
really
people
don't
use
get.
God as a willpower.
I genuinely
Right.
don't
That's
give a
what I,
fuck what you believe, bro. And I'm not gonna push a belief on somebody because that's what fucking religion does,
I don't
nigga.
put my beliefs on
I'm not.
nobody, bro.
I'm not telling you what I believe, nigga. I'm telling you what the fuck I know.
Tell him to
That's
let it
what you
go.
believe
You
you
said let
know.
it
So now
go.
you all knowing. So now you are God and
You
all
got damn
knowing.
right. I'm telling them that's not a fucking belief,
So
nigga.
you
That's
are
a
all
fucking
God and
fact.
all knowing now.
You
And
know
that's
how
what
much?
you is. Did you self-appoint yourself to be God?
You goddamn the fuck
Well,
right,
then, nigga,
nigga.
prove you
Let,
God
let
and
me
do
ask you
You
something
a
ain't
about
question.
me,
God,
then,
nigga.
nigga.
Let me ask
Because
you a
then,
You
if
ain't
you
fucking
say
God.
that
question.
I'm a God and I can
Since you
smack
want
down
to
you,
over talk and interrupt, nigga,
nigga.
we gonna get real with the shit.
Yeah,
Since
I'm
you
gonna
don't
get real
believe
with
in
this
this,
shit because never I'm gonna let a
Since you
mortal
want
human being that
fuck
I can
all this.
unalive.
Y'all calm down, bro. Let's have a decent conversation. Take our feelings out this bitch, dog. Because this is why I don't talk politics and religion with everybody, because niggas getting their feelings. I'm a former preacher
Oh,
kid,
that's what
dog.
I'm saying. Like a nigga trying to actually have a conversation, he don't want to listen to the shit. So I'm gonna get real with the shit, bro.
No,
That
nigga,
God
you
shit, you
just
gotta
claimed
drop
yourself
that.
to be a god, and nigga, I
Come
don't
on,
look at
Sterling,
you
man.
as
You up
no
here doing
god, nigga.
you doing a photo shooting and shit, Sterling?
That's Sterling that want to be a goddamn model and shit. Want to
Yeah,
be
he
a
up here doing a photo shoot,
If
nigga. Up
you
here
play,
talking
like I
about
said, if
his
you want to
suits.
believe you're a god, that's cool. But nigga, I'm not gonna look at you as no god.
let me go ahead. So now that I have the chance to talk, you ain't gotta look at me as a god, but I'm gonna give you the fucking facts. That God you want to look into, let motherfuckers raid churches and destroy the fuck out of our people. That shit, you gotta let that shit go. I don't give a fuck how you feel or what the fuck you believe. I'm speaking facts. That nigga let our people get fucking ran the fuck over. Niggas ran to the church first. And motherfuckers came in there and raped and killed the fuck out of them people, bro. So I don't want to hear that shit about a higher power who's letting these niggas do all of this shit. Kids are suffering every fucking day, and you niggas want to run to this motherfucker that's letting this shit happen. And then y'all give these people an excuse to be able to get away with this shit because everybody feels like, oh, there's gonna be judgment in the end. Fuck no, ain't nobody been judged yet, bro. I'm not coming at you with a belief, nigga. I'm coming at you with fucking facts. Let that shit the fuck go. I don't give a fuck how you feel, nigga. Let it
All right,
go.
y'all. Let's get
Now
off
put
the
me
religion
back
type.
on
Let's
snap.
get
Give
off
me
the
my showtime
religion
so I can
type,
do my lane.
y'all.
Let's give him his
All right, now
showtime.
give me my
Y'all
showtime and we'll
niggas
move
should
on.
want to talk about this shit. That's the
Okay,
fucking
Just
problem.
give me my
after
Y'all
showtime and
talk
we'll
Joseph
about
move
this
on.
shit poisoning the
after
community, but y'all
Joseph
don't
go,
want to
I'm
do that.
done with
we
this
gonna get
shit,
off
man.
the
I'm done
Just
with
religion,
want to
this
live
shit.
a
y'all.
fucking fairy tale. I don't get it.
At the end of the day, since you want to play God, then you the same way that you say God let everything happen, so did you, proclaiming to be self-God. That's what I'm trying to get you. That's why I don't go to that extreme, bro. Because if you want to play God, then you must be able to act as God. And then you trying to say that if God let everything happen, so did you, because you was a God and never intervened in it. God himself ain't never said just be down and be weak. God himself told you when to pull up to, there's a time to sell your your person by a sword. God, that's what I'm saying. The interpretation of the Christianity or the interpretation of the religion is what's flawed, not the religion itself. I can't help just because you got some type of interpretation. That's your fault. That is not my fault. But at the end of the day, bro, if you're gonna play God, then be God. And whenever shit happens, you need to save us all, nigga, because you God. I'm gonna call into you to manifest your godly powers. If not,
All right, y'all. Let's get out the religion talk. Y'all know normally I don't like to do religion because it get kind of crazy. It get crazy anyway, but let's just kind of get off religion, y'all. Let's talk about out of Africa.
I
Let's
agree with you,
continue our out of
Focus. Yes, I
Africa
agree.
theory, out of Africa theory that
Y'all
we were
niggas want to
discussing
talk about
earlier.
shit that don't make sense. Y'all
Oh,
want
wait,
to
hold on.
argue
We
the
gonna
Old
leave the
Testament
religion.
fallacy.
Hey, look, y'all.
Look, bro.
Hey, look. I have that second. I go live. Listen, I go live, nigga. Y'all pull up on me after, and we gonna have that conversation on my live, bro. But right now, we gonna get back to the regular scheduled program
No, but
because,
he ain't lying though, man. Yo, that religion shit will keep you in the box.
yeah, well, look at this nigga, man. We don't want to see them
It's
more
just this
motherfucking
ugly
photos,
ass
bro.
nigga. I don't have to get in my feelings behind this shit, bro. It's a fucking fact that the
Come on, man. We
history of
get back
this.
on the.
Oh,
Hey,
there's a
let's get
God
back on
shit.
the. Hey,
The
come on,
We
fuck,
man.
ain't
We
trying
get
to
back
hear
on
your
the.
opinion no more,
it's
bro.
a
you need
fucking
to stop
fact.
talking about it and we can move on to
We
a
ain't
whole
trying to hear
different
your
conversation, bro.
opinion, man. We don't want to hear that.
Come on, man. We don't want to hear that no more, man. She says, let's go back to fucking talking about
Yeah,
And
we
niggas should
was
want to hear the
the white
fucking truth,
nigga.
bro. That's
earlier
the problem.
we was
Niggas want to sweep the truth under the
Nobody
rug,
want
bro.
to hear
Niggas gotta
your
stop doing
version
that
of the
shit, bro.
truth.
Brother,
That's
we
your
trying to
version
move
of the
on to a
truth.
conversation, brother. Let's stop talking
The
about it,
truth
brother.
under the rug.
We just
Y'all,
trying to move
man,
to a
y'all
different
keep living in
conversation,
that
bro.
fucking
People
fantasy
fail to
land, bro.
earlier we
realize.
was talking about the
Keep
out
letting
of
shit be a
Africa
problem, bro.
theory. Earlier we was talking about
Are
the
you
out of
out
Africa
here
theory. Y'all
actively
want to
doing shit,
continue
bro?
that conversation?
I'm trying, pumpkin, but you need you to help me push it. Shit, I don't want to talk about Jesus no more.
Jesus.
The white Jesus,
Oh,
for
we got
real,
somebody
man.
new on the panel. Aaron,
The Iron Sheik.
Peace, peace.
would you like to answer the background, sir?
Um, why only the
Y'all
black
done ran my
Americans?
friend away, man.
Yeah, it was a very interesting thing. That's why I jumped on because I wanted to add on. But okay, why only the black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Um, I don't necessarily see that I have to move back to Africa to reconnect. And I guess you're talking about reconnect to the Africans in Africa. I don't see it.
Who put him on mute?
Nah, me,
Me?
I ain't touching nobody.
That was my bad. I tried to mute myself.
Oh, he was trying. No, he was trying to clean his trigger finger slipped. Nah,
My bad.
Buddy,
And the
like he
second one is
fucking bullshit already.
why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro Latinos asked to do the same? Well, their families made a choice to come to this country, or they flee from where they were originally from to come to this country,
No, I
or
think
whatever.
they mean it like in the Caribbean, like in those countries, they're not
Excuse,
telling people to go back to
pardon me.
Africa.
Say that again.
People like a Caribbean in the Caribbean, there's not this ideology. Oh, go back to Africa, or in Brazil, for the Brazilians, go back to Africa.
Oh, okay,
When
okay,
that
okay.
comes to America, but still, those in
Um,
America, it's like in general though, you know.
mhm. um. Well, I would say a lot of them don't know their origin in this world. Okay, to even answer that question. Because you have people, as you call them, Afro Latinos, right? Like Cubans, or better yet, Dominicans, for example, right?
Yo, why does everybody associate Afro with Dominicans? Y'all funny as
But,
fuck.
well, mainly because I'm from New York, and that's where a lot of them are
Yeah.
that I've met. Okay, I can only speak about my experience.
Be no black me Dominican, right?
Well, yes and no, because some do admit that they are that, and some don't know, and some won't admit it. So it's like a catch-22, I guess. But and the thing about it is, like, when the development of the hip hop culture, for example, a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans was there at the beginning of the culture of hip hop, and we couldn't tell the difference between who was Puerto Rican and who was Dominican. Only they could, but we just looked at each other as, yo, we in the hood together. So, and we couldn't say, well, you're Puerto Rican, you're from Africa, and you're
Man, please don't
Dominican,
tell me
you're
that
from
you giving
Africa.
Fat Joe a pass, bro.
So it's hard to tell. I wouldn't even be able to say that, and a lot of people couldn't even say that. So a lot of them don't know their origin. That's what I'm saying.
Pumpkin, call my friend back, dog. I need some company because these.
Facts. Yeah.
But I wanted to add on to, like what Brother Joseph was saying and what the other brother was, they had their debate. I don't want to, y'all got off of that subject. I really want to build on that subject, though.
Nah, we ain't going back that road. Nah, that fuck, I burned that bridge. We ain't going back that motherfucker.
Yeah,
That
we
bridge
burned that
burned.
motherfucker. That bridge is gone.
That
Yo,
bridge is gone.
Iron. So
That
like,
bitch
you
is
from
burnt.
New York, Iron? So like, you mean to tell me that you think Fat Joe got African in himself?
Say that again, sir.
I said you from New York, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you talking about the hip hop community, right? Man, like you really think Fat Joe black?
If they
African?
say niggas, if they say everybody come from Africa, he should be.
Man, hell no, bro. Fat Joe ain't giving like he not hell.
They
No.
say if all life started in Africa, he should have
Man,
African in him.
he a white Puerto Rican, bro. Ain't
It doesn't
nothing-
matter. He could be mixed, but they say he
He
gotta have
not
African
even
on him.
mixed though. That's what I'm trying to say. He not even mixed, bro. He look like
Let's
a
look
white.
it up. Let's look up what Fat Joe and
Man,
let's
Fat
look up
Joe
what
ain't
Fat Joe is.
no. Fat Joe ain't no African, bro. Iron, bro. You from New York, but you really think Fat Joe mixed with African?
No, hell no.
All right then, cause like I know you seen real, cause like I know you seen real Afro Puerto Ricans, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
they won't even admit it, brother. If you tell them, yo, this is where you originated from, a lot of them will deny it.
nah,
A lot of them will deny it.
nah, yo, cause Iron, like, yo, bro, I'm from Hybrids, bro. Like, I'm from
Mhm.
the X. I know, like,
that mean I can yell at my dog that he's from Africa?
I see Afro Puerto Ricans, bro, and like I know, like, Fat Joe don't look like, and like an Afro Latino at all, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
Look
bro.
like
And
an
like, you should
African.
know the difference.
Yo,
Be
I
from Africa, but everybody's
got a
apparently from
child. I got a
Africa.
child with a Puerto Rican woman. All right, and her family did not like the fact that I was saying that they are really black people. They hated the fact that I said that to them.
Hey, I got a question. If everybody from Africa, what's the difference between an African and a so-called white man?
Bro, you're talking about versus.
Nothing.
They talking about thousands and thousands of years ago. And
No, fuck all
you
that.
conflating thousands
Years
out of
ago,
Africa theory
Africa's still in the same
with
damn
modern
place.
day.
So if everybody come from Africa, everybody's African.
You're conflating modern identity.
I'm gonna get a cat and name that
and
motherfucker
politics
Africa and
with
scream to that bitch
the
every day and be like,
scientific.
"Hey, Whiskers, your ass is from Africa."
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna teach that
conflating
bitch how to nail
politics with
Africa.
science.
Hold on, Bill.
Yeah, you
Hold on,
conflating
Bill.
politics with science.
But look. Let's put it like this. Okay. Since you say we talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, okay. Well, so what's the problem with us claiming our indigenous rights then since we've been here?
Man, what you talking about?
Hey, listen. How can you be indigenous if there were people there before
Oh
you
Lord,
came,
man, I
sir?
don't fuck with Pope. I
How
don't
can you
talk to
be
Pope.
indigenous, sir?
I don't talk to Pope.
Everybody
Yes,
came
sir.
from Africa, so technically
I don't
That
do
makes
Pope.
no sense.
I don't do pimp. I don't do Pope.
Everybody's only indigenous to Africa. You can't. Everybody else is native everywhere. There's no true
I don't do
indigenous
Pope.
unless it's Africa.
No,
Based
that's
on
not
your
true.
logic, so no, there weren't no people
Yo,
there.
y'all
They
made
had to
that
get
man
there from
leave.
Africa. So no one's indigenous, gang. So
What about the
problem
Native
solved.
American gang? What about the real Indians gang? Are you forgetting about them, gang?
Gang. Based on y'all theory, they came from Africa too, gang.
No.
Yeah.
They're the original Americans.
So wait.
You came in chains, bro.
So wait, hold on.
You came in chains, brother.
Wait.
You came in chains.
Now see this the biggest contradiction I ever fucking seen in my life.
Yeah, I know,
Only the black people gotta come from Africa, but the Native Americans can't come from fucking Africa.
Right, that's what I'm.
Man, miss me
That's
with
what I
that
said,
fuck
bro.
shit,
I
nigga.
been calling you out on that bullshit.
Nigga, miss me with that fuck shit, nigga.
So slow is crazy.
No, you sound slow because your whole identity is
Asians
you
from
look at
Asia,
lookership and that's who you
and
going after.
Europeans
If
are from
somebody
Europe.
looks like you
It's
want to
very
claim
simple,
it.
sir. Your big nose is from Africa, sir.
You're a
See, that's
fucking
what
Your
I
big
just
ass
said.
lips,
You use
your big lips
lookership
and big
to try
nose
to
is
recruit
from
people
Africa.
into your clans,
No,
nigga.
you just a
That's
black
how y'all
ass
been
that's
doing
from
for y'all
Africa.
all these
We
centuries.
already know, bro. We know the history. Like
Exactly.
this shit
You're an
is
African man.
undefeated.
That's bullshit. Y'all want everybody that's black to be from Africa, but the fucking
Because
white
you
man
are.
We
You
don't
are
want it.
black.
It's
You're
in
from
Siberia
Africa.
can't be from
just
fucking
what it
Little
Africa.
is.
cunt.
That's why
Man, miss
Africa
me
has
with
such a
that,
bad
man.
rep.
Miss
It's
me
just
with
what it
that, bruh.
is.
Me no
They
Miss
don't
black
me
want
with
y'all
that,
to name
nigga.
everybody's
Me no
That's
Ain't no
like
black.
out
black.
your
Me
fucking diction,
Dominican.
So
nigga.
based
Ain't
on
no
this
Ain't
black
no
being
logic,
way you gonna
American.
just say, oh, black people, but the fucking Asians and the
no, hold
whites
up, hold
and
up,
the Native
So
Americans
based
ain't
on
from
Asians
this
are from
Africa.
logic,
Asia.
based on your
You're
logic,
Man,
niggas are
miss me
gang,
from
with
Europe.
that, nigga.
That's
Based
what
on
I
your
Nigga.
say. The
logic, nah,
inconsistency.
that's
white
some
people
fucking
Like,
are Africans too, right? Based
hey
on your logic.
That's what
broski,
I'm
your
saying. The
logic makes no sense.
inconsistency.
Your
Hey,
fucking
look,
logic makes no
gang.
fucking
man. I
Let's
don't talk
sense,
to
look. Let's
bro.
have
punks,
a
man.
cordial
I don't fuck with.
conversation, bro. Come
I
on,
don't listen
All
to
right,
punks.
gang.
let's
All right,
break
go
it
on, gang.
down.
No, you're not
So,
trying to have a cordial
damn, who
conversation.
kicked him? Where the fuck he went?
You
Get
being
your
I
ass
don't
back
care.
here.
disingenuous. You being disingenuous with your conversation.
So
Who
white
being
people
Because you know
disingenuous?
damn well that Europeans are from Europe.
No, the fuck they
So,
not.
Yeah.
Everybody from
so wait,
Africa.
how the
Them
fuck
Why
niggas
you
do
is
you
gonna say
guys
they
keep
from
dropping
Europe?
them,
How
no,
gang?
you gonna say
Come on,
no,
Europeans are
Why do
man.
you all keep
it
from
don't
dropping
Europe
them,
work
man?
when
like that.
y'all say
Europeans are
all
not
life
from
started
It
in
Europe.
don't work
Africa?
like. Look,
You
Sterling.
can't get to Europe without fucking living in Africa, nigga.
Hey,
Conflating,
Uwa.
like I said, y'all
Hey,
keep
Uwa, I got a
conflating
question,
modern
bro. Let's
identity
You're
politics
we
right.
gonna use
with
Modern, right. Real
one
modern
plus two equal
identities.
three tactics real quick. So everybody from Africa, but for some strange reason, just because they moved out of Africa, now they not from Africa no more. Now they from a different landmass, right? That's what you're saying.
First
Exactly.
of
Because
all,
you
yeah, they
happen,
had different
first of all,
mutations. They had different
wait. First of all,
Every
maturations
human
and
being on the planet
man,
has
these
different
niggas
different
are
things
school
mutations.
that
That's
happen
called
dropouts,
a
in
But
their
man.
genetic
but
land.
because of
mutation
Man,
in
those
these niggas are
Africa
mutations
in
school
means
any
that
other
they
dropouts.
race.
Slow
originate
ass
from
nigga.
Africa.
no,
So
Hey,
it's
now
not.
Shadow,
means
you're
that
slow, man.
because those
Shadow,
mutations now made it
seriously.
that they
And
originated
no,
in
and
the
it's
land,
also
is
a
what you're
social
saying, right?
thing here. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
how many?
So
Well,
You
because a nigga
conflating
mutated in
social.
Africa, hold on, here's how you sound. Here's what
I didn't even get to finish talking. So they
no, because
mutate. They
you've
had
been
different
interrupting
mutations,
first. Here's
and
how you
also they
got
had
here's
the
how you
All
societies
right,
sound.
that
let the
formed
man speak, man.
Here's
in
how
these
you sound.
lands.
Let the man
No,
speak,
they
Mr.
had
Biggs.
different. They had
I think y'all
I was
conflating
already
things.
speaking. What the
yeah,
fuck?
Hold
yeah, they
on.
are.
I think
Like they had societies that was forming
y'all conflating
No,
things.
it's not. It's not.
for
They're saying
millennia.
because of a
I
what
mutation.
happened when they left
Basically, what
Africa?
they're
They were
saying is because
hungry.
niggas mutated, niggas started growing all around the world. Because a nigga mutated in Africa,
Your
niggas
black
just started
ass
sprouting all over the place, right?
were
So a
You're
hominids.
nigga
being
mutated in Africa
disingenuous. Like if you
caused
want to
niggas
be a
to spread out the
retard,
ground in
I can't
Europe,
have a
and now
conversation
those
with you.
people are from Europe, right? That's what
Yeah,
you're
I can't
saying.
have a
so
conversation with a
hold on a
retard.
second. So the out of Africa, just generally just saying that humans left out of Africa at a
Hominids.
certain huh? So what?
Hominids.
Yes.
Hominids.
Yeah.
So that makes everybody
Yeah,
Africans.
Wait,
both, both.
hold on. Let her finish.
Hold
Let
on
her
a
finish.
second. Hold on a
Let her
second.
finish. Y'all
Hold
let
on
her
just a
finish.
second.
Let her finish.
Out of Africa, they talking about hominids because people left. I mean, they left out of different ways. The hominids left like the ancestors of the Neanderthals left out, and then later on the Homo sapiens left out. So that's
Dinosaurs
all.
and
That's all the
Neanderthals.
out of Africa
Hominids.
is. I mean, like I said on what's on Black Line, like y'all could be conflating stuff. Y'all try to attach out of Africa to current day shit, modern day shit, when it shouldn't be.
Nah, that's
Well,
what
no.
y'all
What
do. But
the
I'm just
thing
using
is,
y'all knowledge and facts. So
Yes, but
everybody
well,
came.
no, we use that's what we're
Everybody
using a
came from
lot.
Africa,
If
so
you're saying
everybody's
out of Africa,
African.
Can I say
yeah.
something right quick though? Because I don't think y'all really understand the term indigenous when it conflates with people. When we use the term indigenous, it literally means just existing in a place before colonization.
Right.
So
No,
just
indigenous means that you come from the place of nowhere else. That's what indigenous means. It don't have shit to do with existing before colonization. No, when you're indigenous, it means you originate from that place.
no, I'm
It don't
pretty
mean
sure
it don't
nobody's
mean you migrated and then all of a sudden now your family is indigenous.
This
No, them
means you're
niggas
the
are still native.
false
No,
if you
to
don't
slave.
truly be
understand,
I
indigenous,
don't,
you have to
so
I
originate
don't
there
see
from
why
point.
it's a
Period.
definition when it says that, bro.
brother talk.
Well, both of
once again,
y'all are
we're not.
right. Both of y'all are right. By
No, the fuck.
definition.
You know
Yeah, the
what?
Yes, we are.
definition said
We're not.
No, I'm just going
definition
based
don't
on
follow
that
right.
definition.
So it says being in that place from the earliest time, and it says before the colonists, before any colonists.
Right,
So you're
before
the
the earliest
earliest
time, but it has nothing to say that that's where you sprouted out from, though.
Yeah, you're the earliest inhabitant of that region.
Earliest inhabitants, right? That means you could have come from somewhere else and became the
Come from
earliest
Africa.
inhabitants.
The type of indigenous that he's using,
That
he's
makes you a
using
native.
indigenous like a plant. He's making it like an indigenous plant. Or
Oh, you do hear this shit, right?
Uh-huh.
The DNA proves it.
Nobody else is having trouble understanding these concepts, but people on TikTok and social media.
I
you.
don't understand how y'all can't differentiate.
Niggas definitely dropped out of school, man. That's slow as fuck.
That makes oranges indigenous to
Says
Africa.
the African who runs over here for education.
If a
Look,
nigga
in
puts
our
an origin
position, we're
Africa,
trying to say that
they
people who
always gonna
migrated out of
become
Africa.
indigenous to
I'm
Africa.
giving you education.
Indians trying to steal
I'm
the
giving you
Native
education. You
Americans'
snow color.
identity, goofy.
Oranges
People
are
who
native
left
to
Africa
China.
a long time ago and went through a genetic mutation are not Africans. That I can say.
Fuck all that. You still African in base. I don't care how much you mutate.
All right, I ain't never seen a
Huh?
Chinaman claim to be Indian, man.
No.
It's
You
only
can't say that
black
because
people, man.
if you talk about the
It's only
Aboriginals
black
and
people.
the Sartre, we
Shame,
know
man.
that
Have
they're
some
not
shame, man.
a major. They're not made up of African DNA, but they have the same phenotypes.
Hey, once a booty scratch
Who?
off.
Joseph who?
Indians have to make everybody
Joseph who?
African so
The
that
Southeast Asians, bro, they
is
still have the same phenotypes as what they left out of Africa as.
Yeah, but
They
Southeast
never,
Asians
see,
though,
that's
like
what I'm trying to say. People,
no, but they're darker complected based off like the region that they at. They also
again,
receive a
that's
lot
only
of
because of
sunlight.
environmental pressures, brother. The environment where they migrated to versus where they came from was made them darker. That's it.
Yeah,
But
but
what
like
I'm trying, what I'm trying to say though, but the people who made out of
versa to
Africa
Taínos who were
kept their
like
phenotypes, bro. I'm gonna pull up the pictures, bro. I don't understand how y'all cannot understand. It's like
out
y'all
of
are
Africa.
always stuck on the transatlantic slave
Africa.
trade, and the other part of the world y'all act like it doesn't exist.
Cause
no,
you
but
a
they just
slave,
no,
nigga. Be
no, but
proud.
they
Africa,
also
You a
just
slave,
stuck
bro.
on just
Cause you a
color though,
slave.
bro.
Be
Since
proud,
Joseph
man.
is only the slave trade, Africa and America, and then everything happened everywhere else happened. You got to
Bro,
listen to
bro,
history,
bro.
bro. You
It's
got
okay
you
to
got
be
to
a
be like,
slave, man. It's okay, man. History happened, bro. Just be
Once
proud
again,
of
we're
your
not.
ancestors, man.
But the
Reminisce
history doesn't start in transatlantic slave trade. The history is
Again,
y'all are stuck in the 500-year
Joseph,
time capsule
Joseph,
and don't even
John,
realize it.
You better start
once
confusing
again,
these
we are
Africans
not
before they get mad,
plants.
bro. Yes, it does. Their history starts with the ain't shit else happened besides that fucking slave
That's what I'm saying. It's like that y'all stuck in a
trade.
500-year time capsule in a loop, and y'all don't even know y'all waking up like Groundhog Day,
Your history in
reliving the
America
same
started
shit
with
over
slavery,
again.
sir.
have the
Fuck
History
you
Maya
mean?
started in
Empire.
Your history started with
1492.
slavery, bro.
Fuck
So
1100
let's start
AD.
there.
That you
Fuck
have in
1200
Our
Africa.
history
AD.
started with
Fuck all
what?
them dates, nigga.
You
History
see what I'm
started
saying?
with
An African try to tell us that our history started with a slavery when they the
Yeah, it
catalyst to the
does.
slavery. Nigga,
It
it was
does.
if it was not for you,
But it
the Europeans
does.
would not be
But
who
guess
they
what?
are. You made the
Joseph,
Europeans, nigga.
Yeah, but
Joseph, here's where I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
the
There was
ethnogenesis
not
of a lot of people
Joseph,
in the
it wasn't
Americas who
only
are
like
black
South Asians though too. It was also Oceanians.
starts with slavery.
Right,
African
that's what I'm
can't
saying.
tell me shit.
There's
A
people
African
around
can't
the
tell me
world.
shit
We
about
can't
my
get stuck
history.
on transatlantic, man. We can't get stuck on
Yeah, but
transatlantic.
then
We
what?
gotta
Nah,
look
yo,
at the
Joseph,
entire
I
world.
definitely agree with you though,
Father,
bro.
hey,
I'm not
Father,
stuck on that though either,
Father, you're
bro.
an African
African can't
yourself. So
tell me shit
how
about
do
my
you call me
history.
African?
It's
The
different
They
for
don't even
people
must
indigenous
know
around the
about
people
their
world
to
own
that
the
have been
history.
Caribbean
divorced.
islands, like they even had like
They don't
melanated
even must
skin
know
too
about
as
their own
well,
fucking history.
because
So
of the
they
So,
gotta
fact
Kane,
tell
that
is
a
it
they
nigga
were
safe
new
to say
shit.
that
Dog, y'all
the
are genuinely
transatlantic
like.
slave trade wouldn't have happened if Africans
no,
weren't so
basic,
fucking
yo, bro.
mean?
Basically
There
what
would
he's
be
trying
no
to say is that
slave trade if it
Africans
was
aren't
not
the
for the
only people who
Africans.
is black or like just have melanated skin.
No, I'm just saying, isn't it safe to say that the transatlantic slave trade would have never really happened if, the Africans
Right,
weren't willing to
There
sell
was
people
no
to the
Pan-African identity
Europeans?
at that time.
Is
Yeah,
it
bro,
safe to say
it
that?
bro.
happened, but it
Africans didn't
happened.
sell you, bro.
So yeah, we
Africans
already
didn't
know.
sell you, bro. Like we
You're not
fought for
saying
y'all
anything new.
niggas, man. We fought and
So,
died for y'all
Africans say,
niggas.
but then
no, you didn't.
you
Y'all
just
Yes,
say
sold
we
each
just
did.
say
other.
now our history started
Yes,
in
we did,
slavery.
sir.
Didn't
Yes,
you
we
just
did.
not just say that
Check
our
the stats,
history
man. Check
started
the
as
stats.
slavery?
How
So
many
that is
Africans
your
died,
man.
bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Protection, trying to protect y'all niggas, man. We tried
Hey,
our
You
best,
know,
gang.
bro.
No,
you
you
gonna try to
didn't,
protect
gang.
us,
We
but then
tried our
just a few
best, but they
minutes
had
ago you
Hey,
just
superior
we
said
did
that our
not
weapons,
try to
history
bro.
protect
started on the
They
anything.
slave
had
Y'all
boats.
superior
was
weapons,
the
bro.
ones
There's
selling
nothing
people
we
to
could
the
Another
do.
Europeans.
I'm
We tried
sorry,
that
bro.
protection,
I'm
gang.
sorry,
There
bro.
was
They
African
had superior
there was
weapons,
African
bro.
abolitionists. There were African abolitionists and people fighting against slavery.
Exactly.
Well, shit, the leaders and shit wasn't fighting together. They was selling y'all ancestors
Yeah,
You
but
just
money
know
every
one
goddamn
side.
way.
right.
So
yeah, you
who's
can't.
authentic and who's not? I can't tell
Hold
anymore.
on, hold on, hold
Once
on.
again,
Check this out. Hold on,
Billion,
check
you
this
Like
out.
can't judge
They
Why?
don't know history.
Hold on.
Bro, you can't judge a
Let
population
Jermaine
based off
go.
their
Hold on,
leaders.
bro. Let me
Let
say
Jermaine
something.
go.
I got you. Why did y'all Chickasaw, Cherokee, Creek, Muscogee ancestors bring us into slavery?
That ain't got shit to
Why
do with
y'all
us.
put us
That's
in
y'all
You
jail?
wisdom
talking
on that
about?
pale
What
ass
are you
shit.
talking about?
I don't
Why
know. It's
y'all
great
put us in
question, bro.
jail?
No. You know,
Cherokees,
nigga.
the
You know we
Creeks,
ain't had shit to do with slavery.
Chickasaw,
That
Don't try to use
motherfucker.
that dumb
Yo,
ass shit, bro. Come
yo,
on
his
now,
name is
Jermaine.
put
You
us in
can't be
Jermaine.
jail.
mad because your
Who
ancestors
put
set
us in
y'all up for
jail?
that boat
Bro, you
ride.
done heard. You just read something and just start talking. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Like, man, niggas
You
get
Now
just
it's
mad
heard
because
some
different.
their
names and start
ancestors
naming
slow
shit.
and
Hey,
try to come for
Jermaine.
That's
everybody
it.
else.
Jermaine.
That's crazy.
Jermaine. Now it's different. Now
Exactly.
it's different.
No,
No,
no, no,
that didn't
no. Shit,
happen.
we
Hold
didn't
on.
send
You want
nobody
to
on
talk
no
about
boat.
Africans?
We didn't
South
slay. We didn't
Africans.
sell not a damn
Why
person. If
you
you
Yeah.
talking about them,
Cherokees and you
are you talking about the
Chickasaws,
five
you
civilized tribes, sir?
Chickasaws
Is
put
that what
us
you
in
talking about?
chains?
You referring to the civilized tribes that
It's
signed
a boat.
treaties?
I mean, like, let's be real. Like a
Name
boat
3
across the ocean
niggas
is
that
different
signed
from a boat on
treaties.
the
Go.
Mississippi River. A boat on the Mississippi River. Your ass is still on a boat.
Aren't y'all talking about the people that signed treaties? Is that who y'all talking about? Yes or no?
We talking about your people.
Are
Nah, nigga.
y'all talking about the people
No,
that
we
signed
talking about your
treaties? Yes or
people.
no?
We talking
Answer
about
the
your
question.
people.
Aren't y'all
We
talking about
your
niggas that
people.
signed treaties? Yes
I
or
don't
no?
think they put us in
Are y'all
chains.
talking about
We're talking about your
individuals that
people.
signed? Are y'all
Yes.
talking about people that signed
Yes, we're
treaties?
talking
Yes or
about your
no?
people. Yes,
Are
we're
y'all
talking
talking
about your
about people
people.
that signed treaties? Yes or no?
Yes, we're talking about your people.
Okay, you want to know what's crazy
bro.
about that? They claim
Yes,
to
we're talking
not
about your
be us.
people.
Yo, gang, shut your bitch
And
ass
there's
up.
They
plenty,
claim not only do they claim
paperwork
to
to
not
prove
be
it.
us, but
No,
they
that's
don't
your.
even they
No, that's
before
who
they
y'all
found
claiming
out
to
what
be.
the name indigenous, what the
That's what
word
y'all claiming
indigenous
to be.
meant, they were proud to call themselves Native Americans. So there's a clear distinction. So
Those are
those
your
people weren't
people.
us. Next.
No, those are your people. Don't try to.
No.
Don't try to
It's clear that
disassociate.
there's a clear
White
Those are
distinction.
your
free man
people.
brung us over. You put
I
us
don't
in
give a fuck
chains.
what you
That was
talking
white.
It's
about.
okay.
Yo, Jermaine,
Y'all are mad
You
that
a
y'all
nigga on the
ancestors
like
internet.
there was
put
people
y'all in them
already here
chains
before the
so
slave
y'all other
trade, bro.
ancestors
This is
could
why
get
y'all
their
have this
asses
this whole
whooped.
time.
You have to
Y'all got to
remember.
get mad and try
Jermaine,
to
you don't know
project that
no
shit on
history,
us.
bro. There was
Y'all got to
already
deal with that
African
shit
people
yourselves
into
though.
the
You
Don't
have
Native
to
get mad and
remember
try
America.
to project.
it was those
This ain't the
Indians
projection show.
bringing
This is the fact
us
show.
that
And the
wouldn't let
facts
us go.
is
That's what the
y'all
whole
niggas get
purpose of
mad when y'all hear the
Juneteenth
real
was.
history and then want to start project.
Study
Well,
that history.
didn't the
Juneteenth.
Chickasaw and the Himney Hominy they ain't
Yeah,
got shit to do with us.
yeah.
Y'all can't don't get mad because y'all ancestors didn't value
Yeah, that's what
y'all.
y'all
Y'all
claim.
can't get mad at that.
Y'all claim
Your
those
ancestors
white
didn't give a damn
civilized
about y'all. They
tribes.
was like, you know
Every
what?
time they
Let's
talk,
sell some of
their
these niggas these
grandmother
funky ass
always said,
crackers,
my grandma
set them up
said,
on that boat ride. And what did
go
they
He said,
trade
how
for
many,
y'all
how
ancestors?
many,
What did
how
y'all
many?
ancestors get
you
in return
Some
for trading
chickens,
your other
some
ancestors to niggas
spices
who
and
didn't
herbs.
even know how to wipe their asses?
They got some
What would have been the
spices and
price for that?
herbs, nigga.
you're African, you're not indigenous, clown.
They got spices and herbs for our
Hey,
It's a
I
ancestors.
got a
DNA
question.
test.
I got a
He
question.
said, how
It's
many,
like
Wait,
how
Joseph, you
many,
said they
how
got
many?
DNA
spices
is
and
like garlic
herbs?
to these pretendians.
Spices and
You
herbs,
know how
nigga.
garlic
Hey,
is to a
Joseph.
vampire?
Hey,
DNA
Joseph.
is like garlic to these
I got a
pretendians.
real ass question, Joseph. And I'm trying my hardest not to be funny. Because this nigga said spice. So you telling me you gonna sell your own people out
How
to some
many
funky
how many
motherfuckers
hums?
behind goddamn cinnamon?
Hey, they was telling them
Cinnamon,
niggas,
nigga.
bruh,
Say that.
they would trade
Hold
their
on. Stop for
Africans,
a second.
nigga. Bruh.
Say, bro.
Hey,
Let me tell
Bill.
you. No. I'm
Hey,
finna tell you how
Bill.
it really
They
was.
was trading
No,
them niggas
I'm gonna tell you
ass
what
out.
it is. The
Bill.
whole transatlantic slave trade. No, wait. This is gonna fuck you up even worse. The whole transatlantic slave trade and the trans-Pacific slave trade was all behind spices and herbs. It was all about
I got a
spice
book. I
because
got a
they
book
blocked the
called.
Silk
I
Road.
got a book. I
Because
got a
the Ottoman
sister to pull up
Empire,
this book, nigga.
the Ottoman Empire
What about
blocked
the
the Silk
gold?
Road. That's what made the Spaniard and the Portuguese travel against
What about the gold?
around Africa to go
What
to
about the
East
gold?
Indies to get the
What about
spices.
the
Their
gold and
whole
Yo,
silver?
destination
Jermaine,
was
mute
to
your
go
mic.
to the East
What
Mute
about
your
the
mic,
Indies.
gold? What
Jermaine.
about
Mute
the
your mic,
gold?
Jermaine. Mute your mic, Jermaine. You don't know shit what you talking about.
Wait, so what I'm saying is the
Yo,
whole
hold
destination
on.
where people were trying to go
Side,
to was East Indies. That was the
hold
destination.
on,
It was
side.
all behind
Hold on.
spices
Let
and
me talk to
herbs,
the brother
nigga.
at the bottom. Side, I have
The whole slavery was about the Silk
I have
Road
respect for
spices
you,
and
bro.
herbs, nigga.
You just came off of OHF live panel.
They
You
wouldn't
have
have been
respect
able
for
to
you,
made.
man.
So
You're a
wait a minute,
pretending
Joseph.
too.
Wait, you
You're
know
a
what, Jermaine? My
pretending
bad. I
too.
was interrupting you. Go ahead, brother.
You're a pretending too, bro. I catch you on the other side.
I tried to let you speak. Damn, I was being courteous. What the fuck?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
He
about the
said, how
brother
many
at the bottom.
What
All
happened?
right. All right.
You Dominican
What
too,
did you
right?
say, no, Jermaine?
You're a Dominican
Let's hear
brother.
all sides. What'd you say, Jermaine?
I'm talking to the Dominican cat down at the bottom.
what about it? I never try to say that I wasn't.
That nigga was just laughing.
You telling me to mute my mic?
Yeah, because Joseph was talking. You over here trying to overtalk his ass.
I'm trying to push back against this pretendianism and all that crap. For
Man, you
you.
ain't trying to do nothing. Your people got stranded for fucking hot
I
sauce,
got you.
man. Be
I
quiet.
got you, bro. I got you.
Man, they
I
treated
got
your motherfucker. They trade your people for fucking hot sauce, man. Go on.
I ain't trade my homies over to no tinky butt motherfuckers for no goddamn cinnamon.
Yeah, listen to these clowns. All they
Man,
got
go
is
on, man.
Are we clowns? We ain't got history. Or
you ain't got no spoke for these South African Afrikaners that's here. You ain't got no smoke for these Ukrainians.
You ain't got nothing niggas, nigga. You ain't got nothing. You over the nuts. Your ass failed us too, nigga. Give me
smoke for
fuck.
none
You
of
ain't got
these
nothing for us
people
either.
taking your
All right,
benefits.
pretend that.
All you
Nigga,
I
got
please,
is
nigga. You
the
walk around this motherfucker with a DNA test about you African, nigga. And you a motherfucker. You failed us too, nigga. Only
guys
you
are
is.
clowns.
like you're scared of the white tea man, bro.
Man, please.
You're scared of the white tea man,
Hey,
bro.
man.
Caucasian man is putting fear into
Why
you,
y'all let
bro.
the
Man, you
white team
We
wildin',
man
whipped
bro.
come
you
and
so
Y'all
take
hard,
wild,
you're
man.
scared.
take
Now
it
you're
from
fighting
your
your own
ass?
brothers.
Okay, I
Why
got a
y'all
question, gang.
why y'all let the white team man take America from
Since
me?
we're so scared of the colonizers, gang, who was more
You
scared?
is.
The
You
people
is.
who
When
just
we
let
was
me and let
over
me
here,
finish.
so
Let me
were you
finish.
clowns.
Who's more
The
scared of the
Caucasians
colonizers?
whipped you
The
for so
people who
long.
actually get
Now
on
you're fighting
TikTok
your
Are
own
and
you
say,
brothers.
clowns?
"Hey,
You
Now you're
we don't
You don't
subscribe to
have
the
fighting your
freedom
own
colonizers,"
brothers,
and this
bro.
is actually
You
what
don't have
happened. Or
nobody.
the people that
You're
sold
scared of the
themselves for
white tea man,
spices
bro.
to the Tinky Butts.
Exactly.
Who's
They're the
more
white
scared of the
team man
colonizers?
lapdogs. You the white team man lapdogs. Y'all don't have no freedom fighters. You don't have no history. Where could we find you in history?
Nigga, we the motherfucking ones we the ones who built this shit, nigga. Where can we find your fucking people at,
Africans.
nigga? We
African
the ones who
slaves.
built this
Why
system,
stop
nigga. We
paying
built this shit from the
What
ground
did you
up.
In
do,
your
So
sir?
fuck,
ass.
our ass has
Sir,
been. Let me ask
You
you
what did
this.
your
Indians.
grandpa
Wait,
give you,
let me
bro?
ask
You
you
were
this.
What
Let me
the
Indians.
ask you
fuck did
this.
you
African
get,
What's your
bro?
slaves.
You didn't
DNA? Let me
nothing,
let me
man.
ask you this.
You
What
Shut
did.
the
your
fuck did
mouth,
your
clown.
DNA African ass family
African
did, nigga?
slaves. Not
Besides
you.
trade you motherfuckers for hot sauce
Not
and
you.
fucking
You an
seasoning
Indian.
nuts, nigga.
You an Indian.
What the fuck did your people
You
do,
an
nigga? They
Indian.
put you in a
Niggas
boat,
got
nigga.
passed
Your life
around
wasn't
for a
worth
pack
nothing
of
but
cayenne,
motherfucking
bro. That's
seasons,
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
Slaves built
Get
it.
up out of here with that
I
bullshit,
could
nigga.
tell
So
And
they
you
that's another thing.
ooh,
You a
they did it
sorry
your way.
motherfucking nigga. Cause guess
don't
what,
that
nigga?
mean
You
don't
failed
they
us too,
wouldn't
cause
even
you older
have
than
their
us, nigga.
cuisine all
Clowns,
spiced
man.
up if
You
it
Fuck
wasn't
guys
up
for
are
the
out of here, man.
Europeans coming to trade for their
clowns.
cousins and shit?
Clowns.
Y'all gotta
Africans.
thank the European to
Africans
even be able to
built.
season y'all. That's
Africans built the
fucked up.
southeastern corridor,
Oh
not you
my
clowns.
God. Oh wow, here's the reality of the
You
situation.
clowns was hiding in the
Niggas
Cahokia
wouldn't have been
Mountains.
able to make their fufu or jollof appropriately without selling their cousins to the Tinky Butts. Ain't that
The
about a
white
bitch?
team man came over here and
Damn,
pumped
y'all wouldn't have
law.
no
The
flavor
white
unless
team
y'all
man
would have
came
sold
over
y'all cousins
here
to them Tinky
and
Butts. Ain't
ran
that
your
about a
asses
bitch?
off your land.
So
The
y'all
white
got
team
gold,
man
but y'all
came
didn't have
over
season
here,
for y'all food, and that
took your
cost y'all your
land,
cousins.
ran your ass off your land.
Hold on a
God damn
second.
it.
Hold
Point
on
your
real quick.
got
Hold on real quick. So the Europeans was the ones who was after the spices, not Africans. The
Man,
exactly.
Africans,
no,
hold on,
Pumpkin.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
y'all.
Pumpkin.
Damn, I've been on
Go ahead,
mute
Pumpkin. Go
now.
ahead,
I've been on
go ahead.
mute. So
Go
the
ahead.
Africans wasn't the ones who was after the spices. It was the Europeans. They was in search of spices. The Africans was in search
Right.
of.
I said
Okay,
that.
well
That's
then
what I
in that
said. I
case,
said the
Pumpkin, that's what
Europeans, I
we
said
was
the
trying to
Portuguese and
figure
the
out.
Spain.
Pumpkin,
I
what
said
Was
the
about
they
Portuguese and
trading
the
the
Spain are the
Europeans
ones
And
to
who
it
take
traveled
over?
wasn't,
across the
and it
world.
wasn't just spices they was trading. It's a common
Who?
misconception that they were just after spices. They traded all type of stuff. They
no,
traded
I
silk. They
agree.
traded other types of
No,
fabric,
Right, but what they
animals,
traded, they
exactly.
traded
Hey,
gold, they
weapons.
traded
Pumpkin,
silver,
Hold
they
Pumpkin.
on,
traded
y'all.
material.
Hold on. Minerals, all that copper, mineral,
Exactly.
all different type of mineral. It wasn't just spices. That's a misconception. They traded
No,
all
no,
type of
okay.
shit
No, okay, Pumpkin,
It's
chill
the
out.
literal
I'm aware
and
that they
profession.
traded
salt.
everything
So
underneath the
wait,
sun. But what I'm saying is the hot commodity wasn't the metal, it wasn't the gold, it wasn't the silver. The hottest commodity and the most
was them
expensive thing that
goddamn
was being
spices.
imported was the spices and
It was
herbs.
That's
so
on the
you know how
European
important the
side,
spices.
though,
No,
John. So
But
the
no,
the
you know
Europeans.
how
Africans
important them
wanted that
spices
same
was.
thing, and that's how they
Wait a
traded off.
minute.
They traded us for the spices and herbs that the Europeans brought to them.
These
Like
guys,
here's
Wait,
how
wait, wait,
important
wait,
them
wait,
spices
wait, wait,
was.
wait. Can
I'm not saying
can
Pumpkin,
I
that the
say this real
Africans
like
went
quick,
to
bro?
Pumpkin.
Let me
East
say this
They
Asia.
real
was
quick.
using the
Hold up,
spices for
hold up.
cologne and shit. Come on
Listen,
now.
all the shit that the Europeans was
these
trying to
guys
get
are
in Asia or whatever was already in Africa from the Indian
Exactly.
Ocean, bro.
Europeans
So-
had to trade out of
so-
necessity. They
No,
had
but
had
I'm
to-
saying, why would it don't make? I'm just saying, keep open mind, right? Why would they go leave for different resources when that shit was already circumnavigating through Africa? Like
Exactly.
Africa was a part of
That's
the thing.
Doug.
That's
The
what I'm
shit,
saying.
the shit
You,
just don't
what
make
you
sense,
what you're
bro.
missing out is the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire.
Oh, I already know
they
about
blocked
the
the
Ottoman.
Silk
It was a
Road
whole
for
black
going
Jewish
into
person
Africa.
fighting against them.
They
David
wanted a
Rubin.
monopoly on the trade.
But that's what I'm saying.
Not
The
that they
Ottoman
didn't have
Empire
access
blocked
to
the
it.
Silk
They wanted
Road, so the
a-
goods was not even going into Africa.
They
It
wanted a
wasn't even
monopoly.
going to France. It wasn't going to Spain. It wasn't going to Portugal. They was cut off because the Ottoman Empire cut it off. So that's why they had to go all the way around Africa.
I mean, they wasn't cut off completely.
But
They
that's
just-
the only
they didn't
reason.
have control of
It's
it.
a
They
lot
didn't
of
have
different
control.
Right,
shit
they
that
had
happened
control.
during
That's
that
what I
time
mean. They
period,
had
bro.
They getting
control.
taxed. They getting charged.
Exactly. So you didn't have to go.
prices
So
of
they
this
tried
shit.
to circumvent it. They just tried to circumvent it. That's all. To go straight to the
Let me
source.
explain something, right? So Christopher Columbus genetically
Look,
The
Christopher
problem he
Columbus
fighting to
genetically has
stop
been
from
proven
all
to
of
be
that stuff.
Sephardic origin, right? You understand he was also looking for new land for the people that was getting exiled, right?
Nah, he wasn't looking for no new land. He found
He,
America,
bro,
the
he got
continent, by
Sephardic
accident.
DNA, gang. It's
He found
proven.
this continent by
He got
accident,
Sephardic
purely.
DNA. Is proven,
Nah,
gang. He
Joseph,
was
it
looking
wouldn't have
for
been by
new land
accident
for
because
his
that nigga
people that
was
was
been.
getting exiled.
Who were the
No,
navigators
I'm
of
gonna pull it up
the
right
East
now.
Coast
Look,
and
I'm gonna
how the
pull it up
fuck did
right
they
now.
get it? Who
Christopher
told these
Columbus.
niggas where the land over here was? That shit wasn't no accident.
I
No,
That
no,
shit
agree.
was
no,
not
it
an
was an
Say
accident.
accident.
Christopher
Agree with
Columbus didn't
No,
Joseph.
it
discover
wasn't
that shit,
accident
then.
because
Say
you
he
don't. What you
lied.
fail to realize, the Pope made a treaty between Spain and Portuguese where Spain could not travel the Atlantic Sea because it was Portuguese territory. So Christopher Columbus thought that he could just travel directly west, not knowing that the continent America was in between the from where he's coming from, Spain, to East Indies. He landed in the East Indies, what is now called the West Indies, named after the East Indies where he thought he landed. He died, thought he landed, finding a shortcut to East Indies.
You correct.
But he could not
What?
use the transatlantic. He could not use the Atlantic Ocean because of the Pope Treaty, and they had to make another treaty when they got to the Pacific Ocean because Spain started to cross over in Portuguese territory. So they made a second treaty to where the Pacific Sea belonged to Spain and the Atlantic belonged to the Portuguese.
He
Okay,
got
hold on real quick. If y'all look at my screen right here, this is one of the things that I know the
Can't see
Benin.
nothing.
Hold on just a second. This is one of the things that the Benin Kingdom wanted. This right here is a metal piece called a Manila. They traded this with the
Pumpkin, we can't see
Portuguese.
that but your picture.
Yeah, we can't see nothing.
I
That cute ass.
say what?
We
Maybe
can't
she
Whoa.
was
see nothing.
announcing it before she showed it.
Whoa. Who said that? I heard somebody say it was a cute ass. Who said that shit?
He
it's
said
just
it's
your
your cute
friend.
ass.
So what do y'all see on my
We
background?
see
Your
you.
back, That's your what's picture.
He just
That's
said your
that's
cute ass. Like,
that's
ain't nothing
hold
showing
on.
right now, Pumpkin.
Ain't nothing but you, Kodash.
Kodachi.
I ain't gonna lie, Superman, bro. Her
See?
husband fuck up. I'm sure sliding them DMs. Hey, Pumpkin, what's up? Come to the end, what's up?
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm
Whoa.
joking. I'm
Y'all
joking. I'm
y'all
joking.
don't see
I'm
that little
joking.
metal piece in my picture?
Don't go like
No.
that, Uwa. Come on now.
Nah.
That nigga said, whoa, whoa.
But yo, Joseph, I agree with you. I agree with you on that history, bro. That's 100% correct.
Yeah, Joseph is the
Fucking
sound mind.
that y'all sold yourselves out for
Joseph is
10
of the sound
years.
mind.
Who y'all?
That's part of history.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay,
door handle?
what y'all see now? What can y'all see
And we
Hey,
now?
see
look,
we see
hey,
the
That
look.
you
Look.
used to put on your
that's the
door to
thing that the
knock?
women use. Like
We
the
see that.
Yeah,
what is it?
that's what
In the,
I want y'all to see. So this is one
the
of the things
submissive
that
woman.
huh?
That's the woman. That's the one the women use. The submissive woman. There being no sex coats.
No, no,
Man, look at his freak ass.
Hey, what the fuck you on?
no. Hold on a
Put it on
second.
their ass.
Y'all can really throw somebody off. Hold
That
on.
nigga threw it. I ain't gonna lie,
No,
fuck, I'm with you on
bro,
that.
we
That nigga
didn't
threw
say
me for a
shit.
What
loop.
was that
That
used
was
for?
it.
What was that
We
used
see.
for though? What was that used for?
Yeah.
Oh, those are bullnose rings. Booyah. See?
Nah, man.
No.
Hey,
They
I'm
use this to trade with the
Exactly.
Portuguese.
No, I know, but like, what did the Portuguese use that for
Niggas
though?
got gold and shit, but
Exactly.
no,
And
not buying it. I'm not buying it.
they even got coins called the Guinea. They even got coins in Italy called the Guinea. I forgot the Guinea something. It's a coin in Italy that
Pumpkin, what is this image supposed to be depicting?
So
Niggas
it's
is from the motherland, but
so this is a depiction from the Benin people of a Portuguese soldier, and that little hook thing that I showed you earlier. That's what they used to trade with. That was their form of
right.
currency back then.
So surrounded
so
by
I
money.
got gold. But here these niggas come with these little funky ass metal rings with they funky asses in
I
gold.
mean, what do we not use paper now? Like paper to trade with? No,
Papyrus came from Egypt. Niggas already had that shit. What
we
the
don't trade with gold when
She
we go
talking
to
about
the store.
currency.
When we go to the
She
store
talking
and
about
make a
currency.
purchase, we don't hand them gold. We use paper, which is
I don't
even
even use
more
paper no
cheaper.
more.
you
I
know where
use
the papyrus
So
cards.
my
came? Hey,
point is
I
this:
use
fucking where
digital
did
currency
papyrus come
now.
from, love? Where did
I
papyrus come
barely see a dollar every now and then.
Where did papyrus come from? Come
Now
on.
we don't use people barely use paper. At
Papyrus
least my
came from
generation.
Egypt.
Where did
Papyrus came
papyrus come
from
from?
Egypt.
Bro, we're not talking about the origin of paper.
Hey, where did
We're talking
papyrus
about
come
currency.
from? Because she
Stay on
just said
topic.
that. Because of what she just said. That's
She's
why
talking
I
about
asked.
currency. That's the topic.
Okay, but where
You
did papyrus
diverging
come
into
from?
another conversation.
Well, where did papyrus come from?
It come from around the Nile River.
That's how you know he got low
So that
IQ.
means they already had paper in that shit too. Okay. I'm making
Now,
sure.
you pretendians was
I
using.
mean, that was in Egypt though. Like what
Yeah,
what
but
I
that's
got
not
up here
currency. They
is
use
in
paper
West
for
Why does
Africa.
they
writing.
need to get anything from these stinky motherfuckers? I don't get it.
And papyrus is a different type of
I'm in
paper.
the
There's different.
motherland, but niggas
Like
got
this is
spices
how
that
you
I
know
don't
niggas
have.
don't understand fucking
Well,
trade.
I mean,
There's different types of
but
animals.
why
There's different type of
why
plants.
would anybody trade? Not every single thing is growing in Africa. Not every single thing is growing in Asia. People, whatever I don't have and you
But
got,
this
I'm
is
gonna
the
trade.
motherland,
There's
though.
It
different
go.
types of.
That's the purpose of
It's the
trading.
motherland
So what
for
are we
black
talking
people,
about?
This is
for
the
African
motherland,
descendants,
bro.
for
And
African
not
Everything
only
descendants, not
that,
everybody
goes.
and not
else.
only that,
Everything.
we talking
Oh
about
my.
West Africa. So
It's
what's
talking
growing
about
in
people.
West
It's not
Africa
talking
may
about
not be
motherland.
growing in North Africa. What's in North Africa not growing in East Africa? Like what are we talking about?
So is
You
it
don't
not all the
understand.
motherland? So all these
That
He
ain't
places
ain't
conflating
got nothing
shit.
to
aren't
do
in
with
Africa?
it.
Like he conflating shit. The motherland is not
That
in
that
Not
ain't got
reference to
conflating
nothing.
shit.
That
plants.
ain't
This is
got
the
nothing
It's
to do
not in
motherland.
with
reference
it.
Come
to
on
resources.
now.
Did they not bring cassava to Africa? Did not bring corn to Africa? Like
How?
if it's not grown there, why?
But
I
it's the
mean,
motherland.
it,
Hold the
that
Oh,
ain't
fuck.
got nothing to do with
he
Hold
it.
low
on,
IQ for real.
Hold
hold
on.
on.
He low IQ for real. Or he
Hold on,
trolling.
hold on. Let me say something to Punky. There was corn in Africa. It wasn't called corn. It was called maize.
Well, I'm talking about the corn that we associate with corn, maize or whatever. That
Names,
yeah,
yeah.
Well,
What you
yeah.
got on the big screen, Dub? What you got, brother? Read the
Punky,
face.
this is what you
He
have
was
to.
showing. He was showing a black
What you
Say
have to
what
hit.
now?
Portuguese man.
Punky,
Hold
this is
on,
what
y'all. I
you.
can't hear us. Say what you say, Jermaine?
Okay, this is what we have to look at in terms of the Americas. When we look at domesticated cows, pigs, chickens, and whatnot, and horses, we brought that over.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, we don't even have to talk about no spices, no cassava, none of that. Citrus fruit.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like it was more. It wasn't just all about spices, and that's what I'm
Right.
saying. The Africans wasn't the one who wanted spices. It was the Europeans who wanted all of that and stuff.
European.
And I showed you one of the
It's
things
because
the Africans
Europeans were
wanted.
obsessed with
I'm
African
still
Let me tell
okay.
you
culture.
Well,
what
if
the
they knew
European.
it was the
Hold
spices, then
on.
you had to give it by
European.
And
Africa.
Wait, are y'all? Hold
cows,
on,
Here's why I
hold
pigs,
on,
asked.
hold on.
Here's why I
chickens,
asked, Pumpkin.
all of that is not from America.
That,
They trade
The
that.
reason
So
why I'm asking Pumpkin is
funky.
because if
Humans
not the
had
spices,
incredible
which already sounds ridiculous as shit,
necessity.
then what could they have traded these niggas that couldn't even wash
Man, these
their own
some dumb
asses for their
motherfuckers. Why
people? You
y'all
know,
let these dumb
that's where I'm
motherfuckers
still in the
talk?
gray area with. You know,
I
I,
just
I
had
can't.
something up there.
So
Bill.
wait,
I mean,
we got gold in the empire, but we need these little metal rings from these funky assholes for our people.
yes. That was one of them. That was one of them.
So
Then
these niggas was
also,
wait, because I needed to. This is why I'm asking these questions,
Why
Pumpkin,
can't you talk
because it
another
has
time,
to.
man?
It
hold on,
genuinely has
Not
to
hold on
make
a
American.
second,
sense.
y'all.
Why
Hold on,
can't you
one at a
talk another
time.
time?
Let him finish. Let Bills finish, y'all. Hold
Because
on.
it has to make sense. These are niggas who have pyramids and have had gold and also come from the motherland. So
Did
when I hear
West
these
Africans have
things,
pyramids?
when I hear these things, it's like, damn, these niggas have the whole world essentially.
You a
But they
dumb
felt the
motherfucker.
need
But
to
you don't
trade their.
understand
Hold up, let me
society.
finish.
No, I'm not letting you finish because you
I
saying some dumb
get y'all
shit.
don't like the sense of the story, but we gonna make sense of it. But
Yeah,
these
you're
niggas
not making
still
any
felt the
sense.
need to sell their own people
Dumb
for
motherfucker.
shit apparently they
You
didn't
don't understand
have,
societies,
right?
how they function,
They
and what
didn't
they
have them
value.
little metal rings, so they said, you know what, a couple of our people are worth these metal rings that you niggas who have yet to master how to wash y'all asses are
About
bringing
one
us, right?
dumb motherfucker if I don't know one. Why motherfuckers in Africa right now trying to extract all the resources out of it, dummy?
They've been trading all types of stuff.
I mean, I don't get like I don't hold on a second. Hold on real quick. I don't understand like do y'all understand what trading is?
No, he don't
So
understand.
trading essentially is something that you have and I don't have and I have and you don't have. We're gonna trade this shit off no matter what it is. It can be salt, it can be mineral, it can be spices, people, fabric, animals, whatever. That what was going on. It's a common misconception that it's just all spices and shit. No, it wasn't just all spices. It's all type of shit.
No,
The
that's
Silk
what I'm
Road,
saying.
He don't
the Silk.
understand.
Hold on a second. The Silk
I'm
Road
agreeing
was
with you
going
to an
on
extent,
a
Punk, and that's what
thousand
I'm saying.
years. 1,000 years before the translated slave trade, they had the Silk Road going on. They traded with Africans, they traded with Asians, and the Europeans wanted part of it. Like Joseph said, the Europeans couldn't run it the way they run it. That's why they sailed around Africa, and they can't end up coming to America.
Thousands,
Y'all
unbelievable.
don't
This is what
understand what
they do right
trading
here.
is.
Hold on,
And
Pumpkin.
he don't
They
understand what
made
they
boats
value.
too,
Hold
but
on.
He
still
don't
couldn't
understand the
master washing
value.
their asses.
Hold on.
He don't
We
understand what
must
they value.
establish Europeans circumnavigated the earth out of necessity. They didn't have shit in Europe.
Right.
That's why they're traveling and they're
Bro.
trading.
Yo, bro. No, bro. Yo,
Bad stuff.
hold up. No.
But they still haven't
Yeah, that's
mastered
not
their
true, bro.
Okay, so what we know is who started
Let
things
me
first. When it comes
These
to this
niggas in
shit,
Europe was trading already on the Mediterranean, bro. These are dark skinned people. Like you think Europe is probably pale, bro, but you
what
gotta
I'm
get
saying
your
is this:
history
we
right.
know that the Portuguese the one who started this shit first.
Damn.
Please, can
Niggas in West Africa
African
been
say
crossing
something,
into
man?
Europe since 10,000 years ago, bro. It's a
Can
And a lot of
African
those,
say
all
something?
these are all
hold
niggas.
on, peace.
Hold
Hold on.
on,
A lot
let
of those
Peacemaker talk.
Portuguese,
No,
a lot of
Doug,
those
there are
Portuguese
people that
was
didn't
niggas.
manage
Let
to
Joseph
figure out how to
talk,
wash their
bro.
asses, but they
Oh,
figured
that's
out
the same shit I
seafaring.
was trying to tell you earlier.
Right,
Jermaine, you
Figured
gotta
out
let Joseph
seafaring.
open up
talk.
the phone, the
Nah,
clap.
but bro, listen, bro.
You
So
can
real
do
quick,
comedy all
Bro,
you
These
let
want,
niggas in
Joseph
but
West
talk,
life is
bro.
not
Africa,
Let
about
okay,
him
we
comedy,
know
talk.
you
that
know?
West
Portuguese
Africa,
started.
I
We know
agree.
that the Portuguese
That's
started
all
Why
right
right.
here.
can't you ever talk one at a time?
Yo,
All right,
peace, shut the
chill
fuck
out,
up.
peacemaker down. Right now, I'm talking. Hold on. Let me just
Why
present
you
my
been
point.
talking for how
Yo, shut
long,
up.
man?
He
Chill
didn't
out,
talk
brother.
that
You
one
just cut.
time.
I'm
What is
gonna
you
drop
talking
you,
about?
brother. If you
All
don't
this
want to moderate, just
nonsense.
chill
You
for
be
a second,
talking
Y'all
for
brother.
can
how
go,
long?
Bro,
bro.
hold
Stop
on.
on
Y'all niggas
y'all.
are no.
Anyway, so this is what I'm just saying. Here's the Portuguese. They the one that started. They didn't come here first. They went around. This is the places where they first came in contact. They got the dates on them as when they came in contact with these places. So they was hitting all the places around. This is Portuguese, remember. So they hit all the way around. This is one of the main spots that they was aiming for right here because this is one of the spice hubs. But they was getting the spices from where? Spice Islands. That's what the whole point of this is at. It was this place right here. This was the Mecca. This was whatever. This was the target because the Silk Road comes from here. It traveled. Dang, I ain't mean to do that. Let me go back. So that's the Silk Road that would have traveled in Temple, but Ottoman Empire cut that shit off. So that's what made them have to go this way. And
Right.
then this person right here got lost. He got lost in sea, and his ship, the ocean took his ship, and that's how he landed in America. That's how
Yeah,
Portuguese found America.
yeah.
That's
That's
because he got
right.
lost in the sea. And the
That,
same too with Christopher Columbus.
yeah, that's right, Joseph. I agree with that. So they, like he said, they got cut off from the Silk Road. The Silk Road was going on a long time, and the Europeans like that, like always, they want to be over every damn thing. So they got cut off, like he said, and so they wanted to find a shorter route to the Spice Islands or whatever. So that's how they got in contact with West Africans. So they traded, the Portuguese traded with West Africans prior to Columbus sailing to America and prior to the transatlantic slave trade. So all that happened before slavery, and just so happened, I don't know if a storm blew them over, whatever. Either way, they end up in America. Hence why they call the indigenous folks Indians or whatever, or whatever, or the West Indies.
I've been wondering, I listen to you guys talk, you talk all this ancient history. I wonder what it does for you, today in real time. You are the largest swatch of people, black people,
Peacemaker.
everywhere.
We not going tit for
Can I
tat
just
now.
talk?
Let's talk
You don't
about
let me talk.
history. No, cause you coming up here being funny and
No,
shit. We
I'm not.
talking
How am I
about
being funny? You
history.
don't even know
Let's
what I
stay
want to
on
say.
history. Let's not do
You
this.
don't even know what I want to say.
Yeah, but you trying to
You
say some
know?
slick shit. We need to
How
stay on
I'm trying
history.
to.
Stay on history.
You have to judge my words.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
know? You the largest swatch of black people anywhere on earth at 45 million that don't got your own country. Everybody else does. Even people that are 2.7 million in Jamaica, and you here talking ancient history.
Like I said, we not doing that tick for tat type of shit. We on history. We're gonna stay on history. But if it go to hell, and we can do that. I would rather not y'all do that. I'ma stay out of it. But let's just focus on history right now. We talking about history and shit like that. So don't come up here disturbing the peace like you always do with your name that you never live up to. So when I end show time, let's get back on topic. Thank you.
We finna go to war now. No, I'm just joking. I ain't gonna do it. Peacemaker, bro, you gotta stop that shit, bro. Cause at the end of the let me level with you, Peacemaker. There's children over there, bro. There's children all over the world. At no point should any child have to fucking suffer. So this is why everybody should focus on their own.
Billions. Hey, y'all. Let's stay on history, y'all.
Your kids are suffering in America.
Hold on.
Your kids are at Epstein Island.
Let's stay on history, please.
I'm not finna do it the way you think I'm finna do it.
Let's stay on history.
If you think I'm finna do the whole spiel.
Let's stay on history. That's why I was telling him let's not go there. Let's stay on history.
I'm not gonna go there. That's what I'm saying.
But that's him though. He think he's funny, bro. He's corny as fuck.
So Doug was talking about
I'm not trying
Portuguese.
To go there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm presenting.
What you got, Superman? What you got?
Yeah. I don't know why he's trying to.
That's all I'm saying. Like, just focus on your individual.
Yeah, we don't care. What you trying to go back tick to tack with him?
Exactly.
Trying to go back tit for tat. I just fucking said that. Niggas, listen. I don't care about going.
You're talking about somebody washing their ass. Well, not go tit for tat.
Okay, look, y'all. Let's not start. That's why I was telling Peacemaker, don't come up here on the bullshit. We talking about history. Let's stay on it. Peacemaker, you from West Africa. If you got any insight on how your people traded back around Columbus time, we would hold on a second. We would love to hear about it. But at some point you gotta be mature and ignore him. We're gonna stay on topic. That's how, at some point you got to do that. So I'm telling him, Peacemaker, you from West Africa.
Nigga down.
You from West Africa. We would like your insight on the ancient trading that happened. That's what we talking about. We talking about trading. Go ahead, Superman.
Yeah, I was just gonna show that Vasco da Gama and those Portuguese, they had like a black pilot named Giovanni de Coimbra from he was from Portugal, and he was the Negro pilot when they were trying to get to India. They were trying to use him to get to India, and it kind of supports a little bit what Dub's saying, but Dub has his own thing that he be talking about sometimes when it comes to the Portuguese.
I mean, when I talk about the genetics, I'm saying like they've been dark skinned for a long time. And you disagree with that, is what you're saying, right?
Well, I just know about the Afro-Lusitanians or the Black Lusitanians.
Anyway,
in Africa or they
say, bro,
in
until
Portugal.
everybody owns their own fucking land and the children can actually be free everywhere, bro. No one owns their own fucking country. Y'all saying I'm trying to go tit for tat? I'm trying to make a valid fucking point.
And it's the top, nobody was talking about that.
Yeah.
Hotep,
that's why I was trying to end the bullshit, but y'all like, oh, you're trying to go tit for tat.
Word, you a little kid, bro. Nobody cares. You
shutting that shit down. That's why I was trying to shut that shit
you
down.
just want that last word.
Nobody owns their own country at this point.
Jermaine don't like you.
So let that shit go. Like, stop coming up here saying that shit, bro. No one owns their own fucking country at this point. So what? That's why it's our job to get this information.
Bro, are you not
and work towards getting our own fucking land and shit, and countries and nations and shit. But no, niggas want to go back tit for tat, right?
Yeah, you just brought it back up. We was done with that.
Dumb motherfucker. Jermaine.
He just wanted to have the last word on the shit. Want to have the last word. But what is this, Doug?
So this is I think Minoans, right? So obviously the red one is a Minoan, but he got like Afro texture hair, and the back of him is Africans or whatever. So all these people on the coast of the Mediterranean was mixing. So that mean the Europeans was getting the same mixtures. You mean like ancient ones have a connection, like autosomal, and they got the same haplogroups at times, right? So this what I'm talking about with these so-called black Europeans. These are people that have ancient admixtures. Like we know from the north, niggas got lighter, but a lot of people, if you start off dark skin and you keep mixing, bro, you still gonna be the majority. That's just how it was, and then people got pushed out. But this a portrait of what is it, the Prince and Princess of Mauritania. They dark skinned, they not pale people, bro.
Where Peacemaker go? Did he drop?
Drop.
You see what I'm saying? Like he come up here to start shit, and once I divert the shit back, when I put have where we don't fight, he want to leave and shit. But you don't want to come up here and talk about history, and we need your input. You from West Africa? We need your input. We talking about history, about trading.
He
So
don't
that's
want to
what
never
we
talk
do.
about his own
Want
people.
to
He
come up
just
here
want to
and
talk
start
about Black
shit
America.
all the time. All he want to do is start shit.
Well,
Right.
That's all he does. Exactly. He don't want to never talk about his own
Comedian.
history, his own people.
He just want to be funny. Peacemaker is a comedian. Really listen to him. He just want to be
Yeah,
funny.
that's why Game, this motherfucker down here too next to me, he think it's funny too.
Yeah, here's another one.
He's a
All right, what's your
goofy.
problem, light
These
skin
are what I
nigga?
consider ages of chaos. Yes.
So
All right, Sav.
gang,
All right, Sav, what's your problem, man?
you're West African. Would you like
Mr.
would you like your
Dominican?
input on the ancient trading that y'all had with the Portuguese and and other
What y'all
Europeans?
got against Dominicans? Y'all weird as fuck.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much insight on that.
Yeah, that's sad.
I know.
So you ain't got much insight on your own people.
No, he's uneducated. That's why he's a goofy.
Exactly. Like I'm uneducated on that
He's a
subject.
pretendian, just like how Jermaine was saying.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too
You have to respect the man.
versed in that.
I mean, at least he's honest. At least he ain't cosplaying to try to say that he knows some shit that he don't know.
He's saying he don't know. So you respect that, bro.
But he over here playing around in the panel though. That's the difference though, bro. Nah, bro, he's playing around in the panel though. He thinks shit is a joke.
Now he been now. I will say he been trolling on this panel though,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
He definitely been trolling.
Okay, he been trolling, but when he was brought to the table to speak, what'd he do? He silenced himself.
Right. That's why I ain't. That's why
that
I ain't jumping down his throat.
So let's respect that.
Is he? As long as he's humble, I'm humble. That's it.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to get some education, bro. Like some knowledge. So I mean, we all.
So quit trolling, Goofy.
Oh, I'm a goofy.
Bro, Sav.
Hey, why going for this light skinned nigga, man? Broski.
I mean, I can understand that because this was recent. This was not like it wasn't just yesterday or nothing. This was recent earlier.
No, but hang on a minute, Sav. I haven't said
He was
nothing about
just
you,
on
bro.
OHF live, man, saying something totally different.
Okay.
Yeah, calm down, Sav.
What is you talking about?
Yo, Sav, don't talk like that because you was just talking something totally different, homie.
Yeah, OH Live. Yeah, he was talking about how like the Black Americans weren't indigenous to the Americas. What is you talking about?
Who, me?
You talking something different.
I think you're talking about someone else, sir. I don't know what you're on about, man.
He's not talking about you, gang. He's talking.
No,
to
he
me.
wasn't talking about you, gang. He's talking about Sav. No, he wasn't dressing this.
So where are you trying to get at, Jermaine? Like you're not saying nothing. What is you saying?
All that education that OHF and Carolina gave you, why you over here talking that?
What does that have to do with this live? It's two different topics. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
No, what do you mean? What are you saying?
Are you a descendant of Africans or not?
Yes.
So show some respect, bro.
Why you pushing back against that?
I'm not pushing back against nothing, bro. I'm saying that he's over here trolling. He's over here trolling. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like motherfuckers is in here actually speaking about real shit, and he's over here trolling.
We care about trolls. We care about, like, for instance, me and Joseph don't see eye to eye, but my brother came with some correct information.
Exactly. That's the difference, though.
Well, that's what we push
no,
back
but that's
against.
but look, that's the difference, though, bro. Joseph is actually wanting to express himself and like showing like his side of the story. Gain is just in here trolling. That's the difference. He's not saying nothing.
I haven't trolled at all, man. I'm
Yeah,
literally
you quiet now,
there's
but
some
before
knowledge,
you
bro. Like, what are
was.
you on
But
about?
before you was. No,
Why do
before
you
you
want me to
was.
address you, bro?
He
Like, I'm
spoke
literally trying to get some
exact
knowledge, bro. Ah,
information.
cool. Let me drop and leave you on the stage, bro, Ski.
When he showed his waves and stuff like that.
You ain't gotta drop as long, brother. You ain't gotta drop. Long as you ain't being trolling like you were earlier, and you really trying to
Exactly. Yo, Joseph, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, you was trolling, bro.
But he didn't do that right now though. So why do you have to bring that
That's
up?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Like
saying.
you let
That's
Bill
why I said
sit
he
up
can come
there.
back up as long as he's not trolling. He's doing what he was doing right then. I don't care as long as he's doing what he was just doing right now. But when he came up earlier, that wasn't what he was doing.
I mean,
And that's why
y'all
I'm
let the
saying what I'm
pretendians
saying.
troll all the time though.
And that's what
Y'all
I'm
let them
saying what
say
I'm
a whole
saying.
bunch of slick shit and don't say nothing.
Just as you want us to say at the moment when he's humble, I say okay, he's chill, cool, stay. That's what I'm saying. Come back. Long as you're really trying to learn and you want to add to this conversation, come back. But if you're trolling and you're disrupting the conversation, what like Peacemaker came to do, because that's how he was on what Peacemaker was on earlier. So if that's so I'm only going by what he had done earlier. If I'm anticipating that he's going to do it again, but he hasn't done it yet.
Exactly. And then
Because he hasn't done it yet,
he's trying to be funny. And then he's trying to be funny, talking about Dominican boy. Like, come on, bro. He's already trying to troll. So that's how I'm looking at it.
Dominican boy.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Listen at this. We got to call it out on both sides because some pretendians here doing the same thing.
And they just get a free pass every time.
We got to call it on both sides. I call it out on both sides, and when it comes to the panel, meaning that if you own your panel, that's your panel. But if you're going to a Pan African panel, then yeah, I call it out because
This ain't no pretendian panel.
I'm sorry.
This ain't no pretendian panel.
I ain't saying this was
No,
a pretendian
exactly.
panel.
That's why. But
I'm
like,
just
yo,
saying
yo,
about the
yo,
pretendian panel,
yo, bro, Jermaine,
This is my panel.
Jermaine, I don't know if you've been on this panel before, but I've been on the panel before, bro. We be having mad people who be coming up here trolling.
Yeah. But what I'm saying about the trolling, we have to call it out on both sides.
Yeah, I agree.
We ain't gonna isolate no Africans trolling and not isolate the pretendians. We just did it to Billion though. We just did it to Billion. Billion was doing the same thing, and we had to do the same thing to Billion just a second ago. So we did it on both sides. Right, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, man. What was we talking about? We was talking about Portuguese and shit like that. But yeah, different societies value different things. Back in the day, they were using different types of currency depending on their ethnic group and kingdom and form of government.
Well,
we was talking about ancient trading and all that, and once again, Peacemaker came up here and disturbed the peace. Like I said, he never lived up to his name, but we was doing until he came up here on the bullshit. Now we off topic now because of what he did.
Right, hold on, Pumpkin. I'm about to drop down. Everybody that knows me, I come to push pretendians and anybody that anti-African, anti-African American, anti-diasporan. I come to push that in. The panel seems to be pretty, fair. Joseph, even though me and Joseph don't agree on a lot of things, this brother is very well informed, he's very well educated, and as a matter of fact, Joe, I'm gonna follow you. All right, I appreciate it. Because when it comes to that history, I respect that, man. You're very well informed, very well informed. So I'm gonna drop down, y'all do your thing, whatnot or whatever. Pumpkin, you know me, I come to push.
All right.
Why only the black American have to move back every time?
Exactly, Jermaine. See, we be having trolls like this.
Why Uncle Min?
You see? That's what I be trying to say.
Tear her ass up. Tear her ass up. Tear her ass up. Yo,
I mean, I would like to stay, on top
Nah,
of it.
but Jermaine, but stay though. Jermaine, stay though. You was chilling
It
though,
don't
bro. You
happen
gotta
all
leave,
the
bro.
time,
to the chat. I'm going down.
We're gonna have some trolls that come up and all that, but at the moment we was talking good until Peacemaker got up here.
Exactly. I'm going down to the chat.
Hello?
All right, y'all. So I guess we can just reset. I guess. So we got Bay up here. Would you like to answer the background?
Yes, people say that to you guys because I think Black Americans just have a hard time like doing anything community based. They don't tell it to Caribbeans, Afro Latinos because they have stronger communities. That's what it is.
Y'all have stronger communities outside of your nations, meaning that the reason why y'all have stronger communities because y'all are minorities moving to another place. So when you meet people of your own peoples, you automatically, naturally gravitate to each other. But then when you go back to your own continent or your own homeland, it disappears.
That's not true. And when the issues that they have in their own
It's
continent,
just like if I'm an APAC to go to Africa, me as I'm African American, Black American, and when I get to the continent of Africa, and if I start to see my own people, I'm gonna naturally gravitate to my own people, and we're gonna build a community. It's just natural. It ain't nothing to do with segregation. It's just a natural human thing. I'm gonna naturally, automatically
they're
build
not going
communities
through.
with my APACs, Black Americans in Africa.
Yeah, they're not fighting each other because of self-hate. They're fighting each other because of corruption, fighting over resources. Other countries, America exploits other countries, which in turn they start to become corrupt.
That's not the question of the context. The
So
context
just
is
stop
what you
comparing
stated.
yourself to how they deal, how
No,
the issues they
with
have
the
over there. You
context in
guys
which
fight
you
each
came
other
up
over
here, you
like what?
stated that the
Music and
Caribbeans or
shoes.
the other
They're
people that
fighting
comes
each
here.
other because they're fighting for homes
No, my
and
love. The
resources.
way you
You
came
sound
up here,
selfish.
you came up
Shut the
here
hell
to
up.
say that your people or the people who comes from other places are have more
I don't
community
care.
than
Bye.
Black Americans, and that's the only reason I'm trying to check you on is the fact is that the reason why immigrants have tighter communities in foreign lands is because you automatically would gravitate to your own people. If I'm a Black American, go to Africa and I see my peoples, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Gravitate
I'm
to
gonna
the
build my community with my people in a foreign land.
I mean, yeah, that's true because like when Africans come up, especially like when they first come over here, they more than likely they'll be around other Africans,
Yeah, they do.
even from other countries. Like
Just
say
like
for
Caribbean
instance,
people. Just like Caribbean people, they they do it all the time. I see it in the Bronx every
yeah,
day.
that's. I mean, I agree with that.
You're
That's
not
that's
lying.
true. Cause you know y'all
You in a foreign land, you don't know the
y'all
rules.
share common culture and stuff like that, so you're gonna automatically gonna gravitate around the people you more familiar with when you in a foreign area. So yeah, I
No,
agree with
no,
that.
but that's because like certain people are not educated though on people's cultures. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, of course, a Caribbean person who comes from the Caribbean islands, like they're not gonna gravitate towards a Black American because like they don't know any history about Black American history in
Right.
general.
That's just the way it is. That's like if you was to
Yeah.
go to a party and you realize that this party is predominantly Hispanics and white people, and then you see a sprinkle of Black people. What do you think you're gonna do?
Yeah. Now I can't. Now I
Like,
will say this:
yeah.
like with the when the generations go on, like after they have the kids and grandkids, their kids and grandkids slowly, integrate into Black America or assimilate rather.
Right, exactly. When assimilation fully take place, then yeah, that's a different story. But when you first come in and first arrive, now that assimilation doesn't really happen till about third generation anyway. To full assimilation, that is.
And why everybody on Teacup? What y'all looking up?
Nah, it's your live. It just went. Nah, it was your live.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with my girl. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, it was your live. It just froze for a second. At least on my end, it did.
Nah, it didn't freeze, bro.
I've been on the phone. That's why I was on TikTok.
My bad. Yeah, mine's just probably my signal probably went low for some reason. I don't know. But nah, that's just how I look at it when she make that statement though.
Okay, well, y'all want to get back to the trading talk or whatever. I
Nah,
don't
like that
even.
was pretty
Ain't no new people
nah,
up
but that was
here.
interesting though.
So like who was trading with the Chinese then or the Asians?
The Chinese and Asian, I mean, they was the making hub. I mean, that's where one of the major hubs with the spices and stuff was coming from.
The people that was trading with them was Africans and Indians. I mean, it's the fact
I
that
know the Indians were, but I don't know. I can't say who else.
the Africans too, East Africans.
Oh,
The Chinese like records
who had
mention
the
like
greater
Yeah,
resources then?
it was like Northeast Africans, the Middle East, Arabs, other parts of Asia. Like it was all over.
It's pretty much anything that touched the Indian Ocean.
Southeast Asian, Indonesian, all those different groups. But yeah, the Chinese do mention like an African fleet convoy that went to China. It's like somewhere probably around Somalia or the Swahili coast. They were known for sailing to the Indian Ocean. Like a Somali guy.
Unfortunately, the Somalis are being pirated right now by China.
Yeah, like a Somali guy is the one that like brought Islam to the Maldives is it called Maldives or Maldives Island?
Maldives, yeah, the Maldives,
like over there by India.
Yeah.
So yeah, you had these East Africans that was all up in Asia. Oh, the famous African Ibn Battuta guy, the Moroccan that traveled to like all over. He met a Somali guy in like Asia. I think he met him in China or somewhere in India, maybe.
Yep. But I can say the whole discovery of America was all behind that shit.
Behind the trading for resources, right?
Yeah, it's mainly going to the spice. Columbus found it because of the treaty between with the Pope. They couldn't travel the Atlantic, so they tried to go find a westward route and lead them directly to the East Indies, and that's how they bumped into.
That would mean that there were plenty of people who probably took trips and they've been lost in the sea and they just ended up in the Caribbean islands or in the Americas before that then too then.
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, they could be. I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't have any record of it. But it's a possibility. I'm not going to deny that it.
Yeah, it is. I doubt they made it to America because there's no evidence prior to Columbus. Now, not saying that they tried to cross the Atlantic. That they had hurricanes, stuff like that. So they might not have made it. Not saying that they didn't try to.
I don't think the Europeans had a great concept of sea navigation at this time.
No, but Africans did though.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But not Europeans.
What y'all talking about, man? You can send me the invite.
So yeah, we're just talking about the world trade during the time of the transatlantic. What really sparked the Portuguese and Spain? How they actually discovered America? Accident because they were trying to go to the Spice Islands, what we call East Indies, but they landed in what is the Caribbean is now called West Indies. So it's by mistaken of being lost in sea, the ocean took them to a route, and that's how they really landed. But they were really trying to go around the borders of Africa. But then the current I feel drifted and took them to America.
You know what I feel? I feel our destiny is to conquer the entire world.
Huh?
Yes. We like them people. Like, y'all seen that movie Dune?
I can't even remember it. I think I seen it. It's like I'm seeing it, but I'm not seeing it.
It's these people on that planet, right? And they like the coldest people in the whole universe, right? And they done moved to this planet with the dust, right? And it ain't nothing there. There's no water or nothing. Anyway, the dudes show up, and it's kind of like trying to do like, this white savior thing. But we ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about the people that is in this movie. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And these people so cold. Soon as they come up off of the planet, they just basically conquer everything. So I feel like that's really what we need to do as the Black Americans, and I think that's best for the Black people. Like,
go conquer the world.
Yeah, for the world. We the only ones that can do it.
But why?
We really have to listen to me.
Wait, but why Black Americans
dealing with everybody
not just all
and
Black people
and focus on being doctors, engineers, all of that stuff for the future generations. We're gonna have all those jobs. So or careers, whatever businesses, that's really what's gonna happen. We the only ones that can do this. All them other people cannot help us. We don't need none of them people, because they got too much stuff going on over there.
Only way we get that together if we come together with our military and get that stuff together. You know what I mean?
What military do we have?
I'm just saying, as the American, like we have to eventually get there. That's the only way. Like it's never going to get right over there.
What you saying is we should be colonizers. That's
Yep, exactly.
Why?
We have to recolonize them.
Why? Recolonize who?
How we gonna colonize?
I'm just saying we got to take over, man. That's really what we got to do, man. Like the only way the world gonna be right.
Yeah, but we can't even colonize the white people like here in America.
I'm saying in our lifetime, like that's the thing that has to happen to make the world right, man.
In our lifetime?
Yeah, like we got to eventually.
Hold on, stop for a second. Now that's too
we got to
extreme.
eventually,
in our lifetime.
like, not saying in our
you
lifetime, but like that's eventually got to be. I feel like that's the destiny of us here. While we here is that we get this thing back on track.
I would say
get it
that
back on track.
Foundation, but I don't see that
we
happening.
We gonna get it back on track. Watch.
Not in our lifetime, bro.
No, probably not. Like, but we got to take the steps.
Nah, he said the Asians and the Hispanics are going to lose.
Man, I ain't talking. We don't give a damn about none of them people.
Like, no. The only people who I would fear right now would be Asians right now because like them niggas are smart as fuck.
Listen, if the Asians try
I don't really fear
no,
them.
Asians got
nobody.
no.
Listen,
Yo, Joseph, you cannot deny that Asians got don't got power, bro. Like they know, like they know our history. They know technically how like resources work. Like they know the power that they have and they contribute to the world too. Like
when it comes to like WAR on that level.
Well, the thing is, we actually
and then like you can see what Asians are doing, right? Like a lot of Asians from China right now are buying land from America right now.
We in a good spot.
I mean, when it comes to China is one of those
long-term
type
survival
of situations, though. China is communist, and the people that are there are forced to do what it is that they are doing.
Yeah. They like listen. I'm not even thinking about them. I'm talking about just our people, yo. Like when I look at it, no, for real, I swear. Like we the only ones that's ever gonna be able to get it right. It's like in our DNA, like from the civil rights. Like we only ones that are ever gonna get this thing right. Like we really.
Yeah, but I just can't see myself doing the same.
We not. It's such a monumental task.
Indians, or is you
listen, y'all.
Americans?
It's such a monumental task. One of the greatest tasks ever. I'm
saying, which one is you talking about?
It's gonna take generations.
I think he's talking about Indian. I think he Indian. He don't.
He talking about American Indian.
It's gonna take generations for us.
Well, they ain't do shit.
This.
It wasn't the motherfucking Indians.
We still gonna do this for a long time. We've been at war in a long time. We've been at war for a long time,
nigga. This
motherfucker. It ain't gonna end for a long time. But we gonna win.
What the fuck you got to do with the civil rights?
We gonna win. The black people gonna be back on top.
Fuck that. What you got to do with civil rights if you Indian, bitch?
I'm just saying. I'm not no Indian. What the fuck?
What the fuck you is that?
I'm Black American. What the fuck is an Indian? Like, I mean, I might be some Indian.
I thought the last time you was up here, you was.
There's probably some Indians in my blood. Like, I'm sure.
No,
like,
last time you was up here, you was claiming that you was Indian, boy.
No, I ain't never said that.
Crossplaying. I remember.
Up here, you was American Indian.
Yeah, I remember. He was crossplaying.
I don't remember saying that. If I did, I misspoken.
Sure? They didn't
I'm pretty sure. If I did say that, I didn't say that. I might have said in my genealogy, like I'm pretty sure there's like somebody in my family been related to some type of Indian before, but like I don't know about no tribe. Like, you know what I mean? Come on now.
So while like you was jacking it, then like last time you was up here, you was
I might have said that because I really don't know. I got relatives.
So like don't be speaking about
family.
shit
like I don't know
because you
my
be having
grandmother, great grandmother, who she done slept with or whatever. Like what? It's probably some Indian somewhere in there. I could guarantee.
Yeah, Joseph an Indian. Goddamn it.
Oh man, that ain't gonna stick. You ain't never.
Joseph an American.
Yeah, but like
Indian,
that's just me and how I rationalize.
I'm an American.
Caring. Yeah, like I'm American. Like, but
how
like
you
that,
American
like,
with a Haitian
it's hard for
flag
me to say. It's
hard for me to say it's not. You don't even know your own flag, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, I know my own name. What do you mean my own name? Like I'm not gonna say
my own flag.
What do you mean?
That's the Juneteenth flag.
Oh,
my own name. What do you mean?
It do look a little Haitian though. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, that's a Juneteenth flag.
Hell not. Yo, but Joseph, I'd rather have that flag than like
I don't even have no Juneteenth flag.
I ain't gonna lie.
We do have a Juneteenth flag. It's in Joseph's picture, his profile picture. That's a Juneteenth flag.
Yeah, because like we forced to share a goddamn
I've seen
flag
that
with a
before.
white key person.
See all them flags. I don't know, man. Whatever
Fuck
flag
a
you
flag,
decide
man.
on,
Flag, I'm
'cause
flying in blue,
that's
man.
not my. You know, that's beyond me.
Yo, so
What you
like,
Picking
mean? So
flags.
so your people didn't get liberated?
Yeah, we on the census, all that. I did a genealogy on my father's side pretty far, but like my mother's side is
and then how
crazy.
far you got with your father?
I have a relative, the first free relative was like, I believe in the 1800s sometime. I don't want to say his name was Nate, but I ain't gonna say his last name. That's my last name still. But yeah, we pretty much did that. We did that in the 90s, you know? I have an aunt, you know? She one of them people that been in the fraternities and shit, you know, Divine Nine, you know? I got a big family, you know? We all black, you know? So, but anyway, yeah, but my mother's side is a little different, you know what I mean? Her mom's from Arkansas, but I ain't gonna lie, my grandmother got around. You know what I mean?
Damn, your grandmama got around.
Real shit, man. Like, I mean, it's complicated on that level. So, like, when
What
I
she was for
said
the
that,
streets?
it's like, you know, cause, huh? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I ain't ashamed.
I
My
respect it, bro.
grandmother
I
was smart.
respect it, bro. I
She was getting
respect
her
it.
life together.
Hey, you a real one, though, on God. Just I respect you speaking
Man,
that.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know.
Hey, that's real shit. I respect it, though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I mean, like, come on now, like, man, listen, y'all
Hey,
don't
you know
understand.
what, though?
Listen, hold on,
Somebody
I'm gonna
had to
tell y'all
be.
something.
Hey,
On my mother's
somebody had to
side,
be doing it back in the day. Shit, we got them nowadays. So who the
listen,
fuck can say they wasn't doing it back then?
on my mom's side, it's 9. I have all aunts on my mom's side, 9 of them. You know what I mean? Her mother that I'm talking about, she had all girls.
Yeah, was they all by the same man?
No.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so like it's real crazy on my mom, but I love that's my people. They're my favorite side. You know?
Hell yeah, that motherfucker be tighter than glue over there.
Yeah. So and they tight on my other side too. So like I want to get down to that, like you know what I mean? Because we kind of a little wild on that side. So ain't nobody did it yet. So like my aunt 77, she said did it. You know what I mean? So my grandmother's so wild, she got 2 last names from like. So I got to go to both last names. Like it's gonna be fun. I'm silly,
Man,
so I
stop
can't wait to
dragging
dig
this
into
shit
that.
now, man. You dragging
I
it
can't
on
wait
your
to dig into
grandmama.
that, man. It's gonna be interesting. I might
Now
actually
you
kind of make
dragging
my
on your
debut.
grandmama, man. She probably got 2 last names because she was married, man.
Yeah, like there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on,
You
man.
say she was so wild, she got 2 last
Man,
names.
Granny came out of Arkansas. Like it was a lot going on, man. She had a real tragic, like a lot of like trauma though. It's funny, I'm laughing at it though, but like she went through a lot.
Nah, for sure that.
Yeah.
So where y'all settled at?
My people settled in Ohio, Toledo.
Yeah.
So
Out of Arkansas.
Yep, but that's
When
on my
they tell
mom's
you why
side.
they left, they tell you why they left Arkansas?
That's what I want to get to. Like, it's so much going on. Both my sides got kind of wild, man. We some real black people, man. My daddy was born in Gary, but like the reason they ended up in Gary on my daddy's side, because my uncle, his older brother, I got a bunch of uncles on my dad's side, and one of the uncles was out. We came from Mississippi to California, and we was in Oakland, and my uncle got caught up with the Panthers and all that, and some shit happened. You know what I mean? So they had to go. They had to move. And I guess my grandmother was pregnant, so my granddad took a job in Gary. So my dad ended up being born in Gary, but then they moved to Toledo, and that's where basically all
So
my
your
family
people
from.
really from the silk?
Yeah, on my
Well,
daddy's side, we got land down
you do
there.
know about
We got
the
land down there.
Great Migration story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a chance that I'm probably am some Indian. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what?
That's what I said.
No, that's not what the Great Migration ain't got nothing to do
I
with
mean,
Indians.
yeah, but like you know, like
I'm
it's a
saying
chance for being my
what
people
county
being
y'all
from
got y'all
Mississippi.
land in and shit?
It's towards the border of right there where Memphis, where Tennessee is. My
Okay,
daddy
yeah, I
live
know
in
what you're
Memphis.
talking
That's in the
We got property in
Delta.
Memphis.
That's in like the Delta area.
Yeah.
That's
So,
crazy, man.
no, that's
Small
real
world.
shit. I'm inheriting that. You know what I mean?
Real shit. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But like, I don't even really know too much about that. Like, I'm trying to I got like, you know what I mean? I'm my dad's only kid too. My dad, the second to the oldest. So like, I be telling people I'm low key
Yeah,
always
man.
gonna be
Your
good.
people from Mississippi, man. You born with that sauce in you, man.
Mm-hmm. So like that's my daddy's side. So we didn't really got into that. But like my mom's side is where the fun at though. Like,
Where you say your mama folks from?
Her mom is from Arkansas. My mom, I gotta put my phone about to go dead, y'all.
So show dad the people from Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He said my granny got around, man.
Mm-hmm. It's cool though, man. I don't be tripping on that. It might be a movie one day. Who knows?
Man, I say, bro, if we gotta have them nowadays, shit, they had to have them back in them days too.
Man, all type of stuff was going on.
Yeah, I know your grandfather was having fun with her.
You don't know what was going on in those times.
Motherfucker, listen to Tutti Frutti. Oh, boy.
At least not to the fullest. We don't have the fullest.
But I bamboo, boy, I'm telling you, man, listen. Back in them days, shit.
No, that's just.
They were like they little Boosie.
They were happy to
my
be
ignorance is showing. You see that? That dude said, "Comment, my ignorance is showing." What is he talking about?
Yeah, man, he might be a hater, man. You know they get the hating in the comments, man.
I'm sorry, I'm from the soil. I'm sorry. I'm never going to the shithole. I ain't never going to the shithole.
Get scared. What's the shithole?
You know what I'm talking about. I'm scared of that place. I can see why y'all hate.
What you talking about? The prison? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about Africa. I ain't going.
I
see why they hate us. I see why they hate us.
Ain't no way that man in call Africa the shithole.
I would not want to be there, yo. There's so much stuff going on.
Like,
over
what
there.
part of Africa are you talking about?
I don't care any part. I ain't trying to go
there are some parts of Africa
cool.
that
I'm cool.
But allow me to
Cool.
finish first, please. Allow me to finish. There are some parts of Africa that are at first world status. There are some parts that are at third world status. There are developing parts. So you got.
I don't want to get stranded or nothing. I'm cool. Like I'm Gucci, man. Like I just watch. I like to watch the animals on TV.
You like Animal Nature?
Yeah, that shit be kind of good, man. Sometimes. But
I used to watch Animal Nature growing up as a kid, but that shit used to have me captivated, boy.
I used to watch that shit too, Stuck Like Luke.
Like, I catch it every now and then. I get to watching that shit, but like that's decent. That's decent.
You talking about the African safari or sharks and shit, man. I love that shark shit, man.
But other than that, man, I'm Gucci, man. Keep it real, man. I got stuff to work on here.
You know they used to have that shit that come on with the African women.
I got a lot to do right here in America. That's how I feel.
Y'all ever seen that shit where they'll show the African women titties and shit on
racing over there?
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Yeah, they'll do like a documentary on the Zulus and shit. And then
they start doing on people's. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Animal Channel.
Yeah, nigga, that shit used to come on the Animal Channel.
Oh, I didn't know that. I ain't seen that part. I missed them. I seen the documentaries, like if they trying to interview the tribes and stuff, but not from that channel. So
my people from the soil, man.
Why would they interview? Hold on. I just now thought about it. Hold on. You mean to tell me they interview tribes on Animal Planet?
Nah, they just
say that the animals.
You meant the Discovery Channel?
Yeah, Discovery. That's
what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying. Like, hold on.
I'm tripping, man.
Wait, hold up. Like the Discovery Channel is the one with the H logo, right?
Yeah. No, that's the
History Channel.
I used to watch the History Channel though.
I used to watch the History Channel and the Discovery Channel and the Animal Planet.
They put all types of shit on that motherfucker.
Well, I watched all three of them, but when he was talking about interviewing tribes, but he was connected to I was like, wait, hold on. Are you trying to say that they motherfuckers trying to say that they were animals, nigga?
Nah, they were Discovery Channel. My bad, fool. And they'll put the parental advisory and all them bitchy titties will be popping out.
Yeah, I don't be wanting to be mean to them, man, but like I just don't really take no disrespect for them because y'all can't say nothing bad about us. We
So what? You a FBA?
No, I'm just saying, like I be hating when like don't do that because
by
like, we don't do
definition
shit.
he is. Goddamn.
We be trying to do the right thing for the most part. It be a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. But you aware?
So like them doing that to us, like I'm cool.
Like
It rubbed me the wrong way.
There, though, right?
It rubbed me the wrong way.
You heard what I said?
You said what?
I said you aware that your ancestors come from out there, though, right?
I mean, that don't matter, like, cause like people ancestors come from anywhere. Like it's just about like we have different things. It don't sit right with me, yo.
That's why I always say, man, the culture, your ancestors.
I don't care about none of that. That go for anybody, everybody.
You said what, Joseph? Wait, say that again, Joseph. You said what?
I said your ancestors is going to go as far as back as your culture. Where your culture stops, where the other one begins, that is the disconnection.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't know. You know, so it's not even like that deep. But like I get it now. I see why they do act like that with us. You know,
Because every civilization went through a transition of believing one thing, and there's a break off, and where one took off with their own beliefs, and the
I
other
get why
kept
the
on.
Africans act like that with us though. Like I get it. Like, but at the same time, that don't mean just because I understand why they act like that, I gotta be no. They got to work on them and let
Yo,
us do
Joseph, have you
us.
ever listened
They
to
got a
Bobby
lot
Hemmett
going
before?
on over there. They should not even be talking about uniting with us. Y'all not uniting over there. It don't make no sense.
I agree with that.
You know what I said though, Joseph? If you listened to Bobby Hemmett before.
Yeah, I heard about him before.
Nah, yeah, word. He said
Bobby
he said
Hemmett
he said the same thing about like the disconnect that like you had said though.
Oh, we going into the culture when the culture
Yeah, he
starts
said
the transition. Yeah, that's like what I call the transition phase. Where
no,
one,
yeah, he said how like Black Americans would like be like the best like alchemical process that any other like African group, if that makes sense, around the world, because like we've been through the real process
Who you
of
talking about, Dr. Umar?
nah,
hell
he
yeah.
talking about Bobby Hemmett.
Bobby Hemmett, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bobby Hemmett, that nigga, man.
Yeah, no, he's smart as fuck. I ain't gonna
That's
hold
what
you.
kind of what I was saying. Like it's just
Yeah, but
designed for
he
us to
said
eventually
no.
do this.
No. But he said that like the Black Americans gonna have the best alchemical process
In a sense of what though?
of just like the way how we think and do things.
Okay.
I mean, the way I look at it is like this. We went through a process. Just imagine you
Sterling
taking
say
a diamond
Bobby
in the
was
rough.
crazy. Why you say that shit, Sterling? Bobby was motherfucking a devil, man.
I put it like this: when it comes to Black Americans, it's just put like this: if you take a coal and you stick it in some hot pressure, it become a diamond. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. We went through the fire, we went through the struggle, but in that, when we emerged out of it, we became something new. We went in as one thing, but when the cooking and heating and the fact that we survived it and we stepped out of it, we became something new.
The world ain't never seen nothing like this.
Nah, that's one thing that I do agree though.
So that's why it's a lot of a contention around what we do and say. That's what I'm saying. It's a reason because like it's longer. It's a long plan for us people. We are great people.
Cause like we've been through war.
And we still in war.
Put it like this: not many people would have been able to survive what we went through.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we was not
I
supposed
wish
to make it through that.
I wish mad other people who come into this country like would actually understand that the reason why they're able to come into this country and have civil rights and have freedom is because we fought for it.
Right. I wish they would understand that too.
But they don't, bro. Like they come into this country and they work. Like nigga, you're able to come in here and work because of us.
Right.
Like my grandmother, my aunt's still alive. She was out there at 14. She can tell you right now. Marching with the soldiers, getting the rights.
But Bobby Hemmett did say though. But Bobby Hemmett he did say though like the importance for us to actually know the African history though too as well, so we can understand like ourselves a little bit
That's
more.
what I'm saying. We know them better than us because we smart. That's what I'm saying. It goes back to what you saying. We know what's going on over there. That's what I'm saying. Like them saying anything to us is complete bullshit. They're willing to say and do anything, bro. Like we can't trust them right now. We have to go and get them together eventually, but right now it's not the time for them.
I don't think it's. I don't think they yet have been.
They've gotten a lot, from us.
They haven't really been conditioned to adopt our mentality. Put it like that. They haven't because they haven't have to live the same pressures. Their pressures are a little different. It has a little. It's more tribal than it is racial.
But that's what I'm saying. Like we can't deal with that. Like it's not good for the collective.
Well, it's not good because that's what got us asses over here. Shit.
Yeah, so we need to
that's how we got put in the motherfucking hot pot, nigga.
But we got to stop giving them energy and just cut them off, bro.
Yeah.
Pumpkin, what's the topic? What y'all talking about? Is Pumpkin here?
Man, we need
Hey,
to make
Raspberry,
the
I'm in the background. I'm listening though. I'm in the background doing something. What's
man,
up?
we need to make the hood great
Nothing.
again, man.
This motherfucker.
What y'all
Real
talking
talk.
about?
We need
That's
to
what young
make
boy
the
doing right
hood
now.
great again, fam. Where niggas can live in the hood, cheap rent, get good dope. You
Eat
know what I'm
ring. Get
saying?
the
Everything for the low skin, man. Everybody outside popping it, chilling, kicking it, man. You know, man, we need to make the hood great again, man. That's what the fuck going on.
Nah,
what?
Shoot out to every single
nah, the hood
goddamn
shit what
quarter.
got us distracted, nigga.
Grills
Make
outside,
the who great
Yeah, when the
again?
hood was outside, man. You know what I'm saying?
When
grilling
we
and
was
shit.
That
outside
is a
playing,
that's a
yeah.
crazy thing
I
to
just
say,
don't
Yeah, we used to
understand
be
the
Darkwing.
hood
outside.
part.
I
What
ain't
are you
gonna
trying to
lie.
when you said the dope and shit? What do you mean by that?
Shit, nigga, the dope was for the low skin, nigga. Fuck you talking
Nah,
about? The hood
Before
was
them
for y'all
buildings
we
niggas.
went
we
down.
ain't trying to keep that lifestyle
I
going
don't
on for
think
real.
I'm
your
talking about
head's in the right
smoking
place.
weed, man. I ain't talking about no crack and coke, man.
Okay,
God
but be
damn.
clarify
Everything was
that because
good before them buildings
that
went
word
down.
encompasses a lot of
You
shit.
say dope, I think crack
Well, shit,
cocaine.
nigga, if
No.
the crackheads out there too, nigga, bless the crackheads. Fuck you talking about? Let they dope be cheap too.
No, I want them not own it.
Man, you can't stop a freight train
Can't
from
stop
rolling.
them, but I don't want to
Man,
entice them either.
dope ain't even the same no more like how it
I
was
think we
before,
should
man.
leave the
That's the
crack to the rich,
artificial.
you know?
I don't trust
Yeah.
none.
I don't want to entice them either.
I don't trust none of them dispensaries or that shit coming from nobody no
Nah,
more.
I don't do it either. I don't know why. I just don't. I still
Yeah.
trust my old
Bring back,
fashioned
hey man, we
weed.
need to bring back the 25-cent icebergs, man.
Man, once
You
they
know what I'm
once
saying?
they legalize that shit, I'm like, oh yeah, something
In
going
the
on.
styrofoam cups where you gotta turn that bitch upside down and get the best studs. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all niggas don't
Sir,
know
what
nothing
are
about
you
them
talking
25-cent.
That
Y'all niggas
nigga
don't know nothing about them
trolling. He
25-cent
trolling.
ice cups, man. You hear me? 25-cent ice cup, 25-cent juice, man, and a honey bun, man. You niggas don't know nothing about that, man. You understand me? That shit
Y'all,
there keep your ass fed till 6 o'clock when your mama cooking, man. I'm telling you.
Man, not entertaining that shit.
Thanksgiving is next week, y'all.
Beefing with my bitch while I'm in jail. Try not to click off button restriction. Can't make bail. Miles are going with all these way.
Hey,
Ain't called in
hey,
a minute.
hey,
Ain't balled in a
hey,
minute.
Joseph. I still feel like though, even if they was to come over here into this country now, I feel like they'll never like really go through the process either because like they wasn't here from the
You
beginning.
know what they really upset at? They mad that we're able to be unapologetically black in any space, and it's just
When you say that, who
natural.
are you
Like
referring
they
to?
gotta morph too much.
Man, them folks ain't mad at y'all, man.
Wait a
Y'all don't know
minute.
I'm
we
just
at the
saying, I
end
be
of the
like feeling
race.
like I can always be
I
just
don't know.
me.
There's definitely some type of envy, bro. That's
Nah,
Like the
nah, y'all
morphing, like I
sleep.
don't
Let
really
me tell
morph
you
no
something.
more.
That
Like
what
there's
be
really,
wrong
something
with
there.
that
There's
what
But
be
something
you
there.
know,
wrong
I
with
be
y'all.
trying
they
to. I don't
know
know. I
that
be
Man,
we're
thinking
in
y'all
about
black
stuff
Africa
on a
folks,
and
psychological
y'all
level.
black
I
folks so
know I'm
damn
not
What I'm
envious,
joking.
saying
man.
is
I
White
this.
but my
folk
phone
That
got
about to die,
envy.
what
y'all.
we're
That's
saying
why.
is
Listen,
this.
man.
Saying
When
my
Listen,
we're
last
trying
listen.
to
words,
Man,
y'all.
maintain
My
let me
honor,
phone
tell
about
you
to
something,
die.
man.
they're
Them
trying to
folks
be in
I
those
control
typically.
spaces.
government. Them folks
I,
control money print. Man,
I,
them folks
I
got more
don't be
wealth
thinking
than
And what
about
your
I'm
that.
saying
I
is
just
when
be
goddamn.
we're
thinking.
trying to
Listen,
be
man,
have our own
understand something.
spaces, they
Even in
trying
the
to be in our
music that you
spaces as
Man,
make,
y'all
well.
going
man,
crazy.
them folk control your fucking music,
They
man.
don't
You don't
control.
Are
I
you
reach.
don't
talking
even
about the
listen to
Even in
white
the
ski
music,
motherfucking,
people?
bro.
even
Are
in the
you talking
motherfucking
about the small
entertainment
hats?
I
What
done
are you
industry.
stopped
talking
listening to
about right
music
now?
years
Like,
ago.
no, I ain't even talking about the small hats, man. Y'all gotta understand, man. We at the end of the
I
race.
typically
That's what the
read
fuck
books
everything is
or I
going.
talk
That's
to
That's
why
law
everything
irrelevant.
people.
going the
What
way it's
does
going, man.
that
Darkwing, what
what
are
does
you
that have
talking
to
about? What
do?
are you
But
Right.
if
Who are you
motherfuckers
talking
are
about?
listening, goddamn it, I'm trying to tell you.
Can you
We at
just
the
say their
end of the
name?
motherfucking race.
Mm,
Trump, the reason why they
I've
put
been
Trump in
stopped listening
office
to
is to
music, bro.
close the doors, finally, bro. They finally closing the doors. If you got wealth in America now, you gonna keep it and it's gonna grow. And if you broke as hell, you just gonna get broker and broker. So, but
Yeah.
in between now and then, you had an opportunity. That's why you could have a Department of Education that'll give you loans and shit up to $300,000 to go to fucking any of these colleges. Now what he's saying is
They
we
just
ain't
gonna
giving you
flip it
motherfuckers.
again
Hold
in
up. Now
3
what
more
he's saying
years.
is we ain't giving you motherfuckers more than $20,000 to go to professional college. Now he claiming being certain jobs, which most black people are leading in, aren't professional jobs no more. Like they closing the doors, man. You gotta understand, ain't nobody
Like
envious of you
what?
niggas. Niggas is at the end of their game, nigga. It's gonna be kill or be killed, nigga. This what the fuck
Man.
we you got going on? You niggas
You
sleep.
think it's
What?
the end of the world, Darquan?
No, it's not the end of the world. It's the
Or is it
beginning
the
of a
start of
new
a new
one.
age? Which one is
Yes,
it?
it's the beginning of a new one. It's not the end of the world. It's the beginning of a new one. The world don't end. This what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
niggas.
the
Go
world
back
gonna
to the
end. When 3
race.
Atlas hit this bitch, it's gonna be a big
Ain't no fucking
boom.
Atlas finna hit shit, man. Y'all sleep as hell. You ain't been keeping up with Atlas. Atlas done crossed us and passed us already, man. What the fuck I'm trying to tell people, bro? Y'all sleep,
Man,
man. Y'all don't know what the
Just the
fuck y'all
fact you
listen.
know what
doing.
I'm talking about. I just
Yeah, you know I keep
Dirk
up with that shit for real.
You is funny.
Man, I'm telling niggas the real, man. Black folk better catch up thinking these folk envious of y'all. Man, them folks is got bigger fish to fry than your broke black ass. They been controlling your ass for the past
Talking
300
about,
years.
brother, they've been
Man, them
I
trying
folks,
to
wasn't
them
even
So
folk
wait,
talking
is
had
this
their
about
like
foot
a
on
them.
your
him
neck.
black
situation
space.
Man,
here?
them
Every
folk
had
had
they
their
kept
foot on
trying
your
to
neck for
infiltrate.
300
Darquan, would
years.
it be
To
like a
essence
him
fest,
situation? Do
Man,
they
they
I'm
pick
in
and
not
essence
talking
choose who they
fest
about
want
no
to
rolled
go
up
white
up in
and
this
people.
was
I
trying
don't
to
even
take
system?
talk
essence
about
fest.
them.
You say
Right.
what?
I
I
get
wasn't
the
even
whole point that
talking
they
about
trying to
no
Hold
take.
on,
white
what you
people.
say, right?
I
Hold on.
said,
I
do
get
they
the point
pick?
that
Is it like a him situation? Do they pick and choose who they want to go up
Yeah,
in the
like what?
system?
I don't even.
Wait,
We're
what
not
you mean?
talking
Yeah,
about them.
exactly. So basically, what the past two
We know what
before
that
in the
is.
1990s, let
You
me
ain't
say this,
telling us nothing about them
but
white
prior to
people,
1930,
dude.
bro, white America had already maldistributed
Fuck you ain't
90%.
educating nobody about
Hold
no
up,
white people.
motherfucker, goddamn, nigga. So prior to 1930, bro, white America had already maldistributed 90% of America into the hands of white people. That's why everything y'all fighting for seems to be largely overpriced, and they ended up getting it for shit $300. Like if you look at New York and shit, all the time when they was giving out HUD and first home buyer loans, all this shit, it was originally for the white people, and the white people, that's why their wealth is where it's at. So what we're about to end up having to do is fight for the last little bit of America against Chinese, Indians, Arabians, all these motherfucking immigrants. And your black ass, already being at the bottom of the totem pole, have now been locked out of any chance to have federal government aid. So it's either you got it or you don't. And if you don't, you're going to get broker. That's all it is. And AI is just coming to
You saying
replace,
stuff
and
that that's true.
AI, hold up, and AI finna replace all the low level ass jobs. So right now, bro, it's either you in the door or your ass is at the door. It's really cut and dry. Don't nobody give a fuck
And
about
so,
your black
no,
ass.
here's
you
the problem
saying
with
what
you.
you saying?
Here's the
There's gonna
problem
be
with
a
you, black.
lot more homeless
Here's the
people
problem
in
where
the
you fell
future.
short at. You want us to open. You want us to walk through their doors and not say, "Let's create the door, nigga. Let's create the."
Bitch, you can't create no fucking dough in white America. What fucking dough you
Nigga,
gonna
that's your
create?
motherfucking problem,
What
nigga.
the fuck
That's
wrong
your
with you niggas?
nigga. Your
Man, I'm
leadership
so
ain't.
sick of
That's
you
crazy, bro. I
motherfucking
can't believe you
hoping
You
and
can't
said you
dreaming
create
can't
ass
create
anything,
no
Martin
bro.
door.
Luther King ass
Like I
niggas,
said, you
man.
can't tell
You shut
Keeping
nobody
that
your
Martin
on
Luther
this
King
planet
ass shit up.
about
This the
white
real
people.
world,
You
man.
ain't said shit that we
keeping
don't
on make
already
black people
know.
go blow their
Man,
brains
this
out, nigga.
some
You don't
Martin
give
Luther
no
King
white
ass
Man,
people
shit.
you
no
ain't
fucking
said
Okay,
shit.
shit
okay,
that we
well,
don't
him or three,
already
him
know,
or three. If
bro.
I ain't said shit, you
That
don't know, then
whole
tell me
rant
what the fuck black
about the
folk need to
AI,
do.
man, we know about the
Okay,
goddamn
him or three.
AI.
Okay,
The
him or three. I'm
fuck?
finna give you the
Life
fucking.
in
I'm
niggas
finna
with
give
no
you the flow.
bullshit, with that pessimism man shit.
Shut
I
the
don't got no
fuck up, nigga. We
motherfucking
want
hope
to hear that
shit, nigga.
dumbass
Let's
shit you talking
motherfucking
about,
just
Jay.
fine just because we ain't got no
Fuck you talking
motherfucking
about?
authority,
Oh,
nigga.
hyped up
I don't,
ass
nigga,
nigga.
ain't no motherfucking way I'ma teach my people, lead my people in that sentiment, nigga.
No showtime.
Bitch ass nigga talking about all that dumb ass shit. Listen here, my nigga. You was in the motherfucking America. Bitch ass nigga. How the fuck you gonna do whatever the fuck you think you finna do? And you ain't got no goddamn plan. You sit here on TikTok. What door you finna motherfucking open up? You send your ass up here on TikTok talking to us. Bitch ass nigga. These folk got Elon Musk and goddamn Bill Gates and shit like that. These folk got AI robots and shit that's smarter than your stupid ass and can beat your ass up with hydraulic punches. Man, shut the fuck up talking to me. I hate you motherfucking dream and wanna believe ass nigga. Man, that shit was left in 1960 to Martin Luther King. Bitch ass nigga, this the real world. You sound dumb as a bitch. Unless you got a real ass plan to make some real ass changes. Bitch ass nigga, I don't wanna hear that shit. You gonna have to overthrow the whole American government, you damn fool. They'll unalive your stupid ass. Fuck
Give
Okay,
me
okay,
my
wait,
showtime. Give me
y'all.
my
Can I wait? Let
showtime,
me let
please.
me talk to
Give
Darquan
me
for a
my
second, because I can
showtime, man.
actually get what he's saying, Joseph. I can get what he's saying.
Right, but give me my
You gotta
showtime with
put
no
it all. You
interruption,
can't really
please.
put it in a perspective where
Can I
you.
give me my showtime with no interruption,
I'm gonna take
please?
Showtime.
All right, down, my nigga. Yo, bitch ass nigga, just a pussy ass nigga that ain't got no motherfucking manhood in you, the motherfucking.
Don't mute on Showtime, y'all. Don't do that. Go ahead, Joseph. Joseph, you on mute.
While you sit here talking about you ain't got no motherfucking empowerment to do nothing but be a bitch ass nigga, crawling your bitch ass under motherfucking rock, tucking your bitch ass tail, screaming motherfucking somebody come and help me, Lord, cause I can't do nothing about these white folks. I am shivering and shaking and I ain't can't do nothing. I just might as well take this motherfucking grindle and put it in my motherfucking brains out, cause I'm too fucking weak to do anything to fight against these people. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't no real ass nigga. Cause Pimp C will never talk no shit like that. Who you trying to be like, nigga? All right, man, nigga. This is listening to the dumbass shit you motherfuckers that ain't never stepped a foot in politics or law ever in your motherfucking lives get to talking about. None of this shit you saying matters, you stupid ass fool. This is the end of the fucking line. If you ever wonder why Trump and all them motherfuckers is as bold as it is, because they want a dumbass nigga like Joseph, stupid ass, to come out here with all this extra ass shit. Boy, this is real fucking life. These folk been playing the game for the past 300 years, and they've been playing that motherfucker well. And I mean from the fucking laws to the motherfucking jobs to the AI. Nigga, this is a game stacked on top of your motherfucking head. So unless you finna blow the whole motherfucking house down, you can't do nothing but play within their monopoly. That makes you a part of their game. Stupid ass fool. So anything you do is a part of their game, whether that's making their money, using their government, using their people. So unless you're gonna blow the fucking house down, you dumbass boy, it's over. Oh, dumbass boy, you over. That's all I heard out your motherfucking spirit. It's over. I can't do nada. I just gotta accept my fate. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no conviction. I just want to smoke my dope. I hope to bring back the motherfucking trash ass ghetto neighborhoods and let me just live an old fashioned life that I was loving whenever. You niggas, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you ain't encouraging shit. You ain't about shit. You just sitting there talking all this pessimistic shit and motherfucking like you. Well, you already explained it. You are helpless. You can't do nothing. So everybody know, nigga, not to go to Daquan for a motherfucking thing nor no advice, because other thing he gonna tell you to do is jump off the goddamn bridge. It is hopeless for you, nigga. You can't do nothing, nigga. Yeah. So at the end of the day, you can talk all the shit and you may hate my optimism, but nigga, it's better than your pessimism, because with your motherfucking spirit, nigga, it makes no one to do nothing. At least, nigga, I give a nigga hope to try to do something.
I'm not finna sit here and listen to y'all preach, okay?
So unoriginal, man. He want to copy my flow, man. How the fuck we gonna find
I'm not about to sit here and listen to
you want to be like a nigga
Joseph.
Nigga, you want this sauce.
Joseph.
Fat ass nigga. I'm just talking about
No.
Yo, old ass don't know the game. Broke ass nigga. Don't tell us what the fuck.
Over here talking like a preacher.
Put her down. Put her down. You on TikTok
The
talking
gas
hood.
got me.
Bitch,
Like,
if you Steve Jobs, you need to be in the garage somewhere. You need to be in the garage somewhere with your phone on side.
Can I say something as a white black man?
Turn your phone off and change America.
Wait,
Get
stop.
the fuck off of
But
TikTok.
y'all be quiet. We got
And go
new
change
people on
America,
the panel, bro. Like,
Can I introduce myself?
did you say as a white black person?
Combo 31, racial fluid.
I can't do it. Somebody do it.
Man, you sound like a cracker.
Get your head dropped.
Don't try to take away my blackness, bro. Chill.
Hey, bro.
Somebody gonna have to do it because I ain't doing it.
Monday through Thursday, I'm a white guy.
Yeah,
What?
and you know what? Saturday, you off that panel. What y'all saying?
I don't even know what happened. That's what I'm saying. That shit be blowing me, man. That nigga be blowing
I
me.
said, hold up. Did y'all hear that?
Shit be
He
weird as fuck on the
said,
internet.
I'm trying to remember what he said. He said,
I don't even know how we got to
as
the
a white
fucking
black guy, and I just knew
panels.
it.
I don't know how we even got on the Pilgrims.
Yeah, so
We
goddamn
just jumped
Joseph,
from
tell these
something
black
else to the
folk what you finna
Pilgrims.
do,
Did a
man.
whole rant about the
Because
Pilgrims.
you got the United
Honestly,
States
hold
government
up, y'all. We
wearing
got
down.
two new
Internet is
people on the
wild,
panel.
y'all.
Let them speak,
Oh,
y'all.
you're nuts.
So Joseph, tell these black folk right now what the fuck you got to do. What you finna do?
Nuts. I got
Tell
a
them.
plan.
Tell them what you finna do, Joseph.
I got a plan for their ass.
Tell
You
me
ain't
what you
part
gonna
of
do,
the man. You ain't part of the mission. I ain't telling you nada.
Fuck it. Well, him and three. Fuck you then. Him and three. Tell me your plan.
Telling you shit.
Exactly. None of you stupid ass niggas got
On
shit
the
to say. I'm sick of you bitch ass niggas, man. You niggas hype ass niggas. You niggas sell dreams.
Okay, so wait a
Bitch, I
minute,
wanna hear that
Joseph.
dream selling ass shit.
Darquan,
You
what's your
hoes can't
plan?
articulate.
Just sit back and let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Motherfucker plan to go motherfucker get drunk and go
Go
die,
ahead,
nigga. That's
folks, tell
all
me
he
what
got
your
a plan
plan
for,
is,
nigga.
bitch ass
This
nigga.
nigga
Tell
ain't
me
got
your
no
plan.
motherfucking plan,
You
nigga.
having a
He was
plan?
finna crash out
Hey,
his last
you
fucking
having a
his
That's
plan?
last
the
seconds of white
problem.
shit.
Hey,
Do y'all hear yourselves
you
right
said
now?
I had a plan.
That's the
This
Chill.
nigga finna
problem. Y'all
crash
don't
out
have
the
a
last seconds of his
plan.
life,
No,
nigga.
All of
they
y'all
are
are out of y'all
playing.
damn minds, and y'all ain't
Like
got no
all I
damn
said, I had a
plan.
plan, brother, and you
What's your
crashed
plan,
out.
bitch ass nigga?
Like that's what I'm saying. That's man.
Nothing.
You
CIA
Shut
too
the
selling
far
fuck up.
out.
You
gone,
finna go
cuz.
play Call of
You
Duty
too
and
far
2K,
gone,
bitch
bro.
ass
Because
nigga. You ain't got no
it doesn't
motherfucking plan.
require you to be out.
Nigga,
Like
you ain't
it's
with the
ridiculous.
Black Panthers, bitch
It's really
ass nigga.
ridiculous,
I'm
especially on
sick
that.
of you fake ass, hype ass niggas. If you ain't finna go blow down the government, man, you can shut the fuck up
So
talking to
that's
me.
what you gonna do? Is
See,
that
that's
your
the
plan?
problem with you
So is
niggas.
that your
You
plan,
niggas
nigga?
don't
Y'all
really
want to
even
Is
know
blow
what
up
that
the
the
your
damn
government.
plan,
time it
nigga?
is. White
Y'all ain't got
people
no
gonna do it.
But
White
is it
people
your
gonna do
plan
it.
though?
Did you see white people January 6th? What
But
the
it's
fuck
is
they
it your
do? They was ready to blow that bitch down.
it's
See,
your
that's what
Oh,
the
they
fuck wrong
was.
with you dumbass niggas.
nigga?
I don't want to hear that shit you talking about, Joseph. You in your mama house on the motherfucking phone. Your mama house on the phone, man. Talk about what the fuck you finna do.
Can y'all both like just stop
Nah,
and
he
just
about to.
breathe for a second?
Hey, Daquan, he like he about to make a coin or some shit like that.
Man, it is like Thanksgiving,
A
bro.
Bitcoin. He about to make a
I
Bitcoin.
need y'all to calm down, okay?
Huh? I'm with my peoples right now.
Because right now, the CIA probably watching, and they
Man,
thinking,
listen.
yeah, we got them.
I'm with my peoples right now, bro. I'm having a good time. It's and we in Florida. We was out. Yeah.
Y'all
I got
just,
family. That's what I'm
y'all
saying. What's wrong with
funny.
y'all people?
Yo,
Relax. You freaking relax. I just said I had a plan. Damn.
Man, bitch, tell me your plan.
We're fucking relax. I'm not telling you shit. You just
See,
fucking scared the
Darquan, that's
shit
why
out
he
of
not
me.
gonna tell you his plan. You
Man,
say,
fuck that nigga.
I'm an agent. Wow, MIA. That's crazy to say.
I'm
I
sick of
might
this
be because I am
dumbass
joining the
shit.
Navy. The Army didn't work. I'm going Navy.
Oh,
Go
see,
Navy. Go Navy. Go
she
Navy. Go
going to the
Navy.
military on these folks' ass.
yeah, working
Go
for them white people.
Navy.
Now, you finna go drop the bombs on them folk for us.
No, before that's what I really was doing before. That's what I was trying to do in the Army, but
Yeah, you wanted to fight the white man war for him.
I didn't want what? No, I joined.
Yeah.
No,
What
you
them
don't really
folk
want
do
to
to
know
you
the
for
whole
you to
reason I
drop
joined the
bombs on
Army.
them? Right, you know what
I
the fuck
promise
that's
you,
like?
they probably would have disqualified me for a different reason if it wasn't medical.
I'm saying, though, you know what it like, though, going in the water?
No,
Yeah,
yeah, the
okay.
push-ups wasn't that bad. The screaming wasn't that bad. The first 48 wasn't that bad.
Nah, I'm talking about when them planes come back empty after you load them bitches.
Dropping big booms,
Yeah,
booms.
that's what
That's
I
why I
do.
joined.
Nah, okay, well, you psycho in a motherfucker,
I
man.
am.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. That shit fun and game.
Oh, I'm
That
just
shit fun
playing.
and game. From to that shit, the weight of that shit come rushing down on
But
your
for real,
shoulder.
most people who join the military don't join just to fight white America or WAR. They don't.
But that's what you doing regardless.
But I'd rather use their money, get their money, right? But hey,
Nah,
it's like
you
a
right,
normal job,
goddamn it.
right? I'm
You
still
right.
working under them, right? If I go work somewhere else, I'm still working under a white T man or a white T woman. There's like
Well,
literally no difference.
not if you follow Joseph plan.
Look, I don't know
Joseph
Joseph's
might
plan.
get you
That's
a
the
job.
problem. Nobody's telling me nothing. How are you going to collectively get everybody together if no nigga got a damn plan and not telling another nigga something?
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Hey,
asking them to tell y'all.
Nigga, I know
Daquan,
I ain't worth telling this
I'm
nigga not
like,
tell plan.
hey, Daquan.
When you know that you got a nigga that'll sabotage whatever you got going, nigga, you
Man,
don't
fuck
speak on it,
sabotaging your shit. I ain't gotta
That's
touch you.
this is the nigga that you don't want in your
I ain't
circle.
gotta
Cause
touch
this
you.
nigga will trade on your ass
Listen,
in a hot minute.
I don't have to touch you. They're what you sleeping on. I'm not the nigga you need to worry about.
Oh no, I know you. I'm not worried about you because nigga ain't no plans of mine being told to you
You
for
right.
you to go be the op to go drop
Everybody
the
that's
else
the
in the
bomb.
problem. Y'all
comments
take
say they
everybody
about
to
what it is,
enemies.
nigga.
See, y'all just
Everybody
making
else in the
enemies out of
comments say
each
they
other. That
stand up
makes
late
no
to hear your
sense. Y'all hear
plan,
how
bro.
y'all sound? Y'all stupid.
Tell the people
Cause
in the
y'all got one
comments.
common enemy, but yet y'all Y'all
Who?
now
I
enemies
ain't
to
got
each
no
other?
motherfucking common enemy.
Nigga,
I don't
please.
give a fuck. I let this bitch burn. That's what type of
That's
time I'm on.
exactly. That's his choice. That's
Fuck
not
you
my
talking
mission.
about?
You
Fucking
said he
America.
gonna let the world burn.
Oh my mama, fucking America, fuck a Trump, fuck a
And that's why I ain't
want
telling
Russia to
shit. Cause
come through
nigga,
this bitch
I don't
and
want a
blow this
nigga like
hoe
him to be like, oh
down.
yeah, this nigga
Oh
Joseph
my
said he gonna do
mother, I'm
this,
ready
he
for this
gonna do
bitch to
that.
go
You
up
need
in
to stop him.
flames.
You
You
need to
want
stop
America to
him,
go
man.
up
He
in
gonna
flames? That's
Man, you better
crazy.
understand
I
that
rebuke
shit.
that in the name
You
of the
know why?
Lord of my
You know what the
of Jesus
problem with being
Christ.
American, bro? The weak ass motherfucking ability we got that we get to live on the backs of motherfuckers who don't get to live like we live. And God forbid we end up living how the fuck we made them live for the existence of their time.
But
That's
that's
the
everywhere.
problem with us. That's the fucking problem.
I
And
ain't
I
got no
pray to
guilt for
God.
that.
I
I
pray to
don't.
God we fucking finally
I'm
see it
here.
one day in
There's
our
nothing I can
own
do about that.
backyard when y'all talking shit about Africa and wonder why the fuck Africa the way it is, so you can have a funk ass, cheap ass iPhone and some po ass chicken in the motherfucking refrigerator,
But
cheap as hell.
Darquan, it's not
I
just
pray to
America
God
that's in
this
Africa's butt.
motherfucker hit your
Like it's on
backyard
Africa's
and you
ass.
have to
Like,
eat
come
that
on.
shit.
It's not
India,
just America.
Africa, the rest of America, y'all gonna see the nasty ass shit y'all white daddy do in order to keep your America so motherfucking pristine and
That's the
pretty.
problem, Darquan. We see what they do.
Okay, well when this shit come back in your backyard, don't
But
get to
that's not
crying
my
about
karma
it.
to catch, though.
There you go. Well, you go
It's
fight
not
the
my
war.
karma to catch,
Well,
though.
go fight the war, cause guess what? It's on the way.
Oh my gosh.
Go fight the war, cause it's on the way.
It's not,
It's on the
though.
way.
I don't believe that.
Shit, we getting ready for it right now. Didn't he turn that bitch to the Department of War? Ain't that what
I
he
don't
just
believe
did?
that. I don't believe the propaganda. I don't.
Propaganda? What you can believe? The government doing it, not
I don't
me.
believe the government either.
So why the fuck you think they just turned the Department of Defense to the Department of
I
War?
don't know, for a joke. Honestly,
Okay.
for
I
real,
see.
a joke.
Look at that. You get to sleep in that mindset. That's what I'm saying. When you
Look,
actually join that military, and
until
you
something
become
actually
a part
go
of the
boom
mission.
over here, until they actually boom over here in the United States of America on this land, I don't
You
give a shit about
sleep,
nothing else.
man. I feel you, right? That's what I said. I want people like you. I want y'all to eat this shit on my
So
mama.
you want us to live in fear now?
On my no,
So not only,
nigga, no.
so not
Can't
only do
live
we have
in
to be a
fear.
bitch and
It
coward and
ain't
not
even
do a
about
thing to
living
try
in
to
fear.
fight the oppression
It
of
ain't
the
about living
situation
in
that
fear,
we in,
fool.
but
Why
we now
y'all
should also look around
This shit.
our very
y'all
corner and be
Listen,
entertaining
walking
you
in
know what
fear
a
now.
motherfucker once said to
TikTok
me,
cloud?
man?
Boy,
You know
this
what I
nigga
heard a
is
motherfucker
demonic
once
like a
say?
Hey, I guess
motherfucker.
You know
he
what
is
I heard a
Nigga,
motherfucker
entertaining.
his
once
spirit
say?
Back to
is
the sunken
demonic. He
place. I
wants to
A,
like
mo-
now
that.
put the
a
spirit
motherfucker
of
once
fear
told me,
in you.
man.
Okay.
He say,
Okay.
"Goddamn,
I'm in the sunken
when
place, yeah.
people drive through when people drive through a town with a motherfucking paper mill in it, they smell the paper mill and goddamn it, they say this town stink. But the people that live in the town with the paper mill, they don't smell the motherfucker because they too used to it. That's what the fuck America is.
Honestly,
A
I think I'm
stinking
just gonna
ass
ask
Hey,
paper
only
mill.
in
Derwin.
America,
And you
and
know
that's
Derwin, I
it.
know
what?
you in the
Only America.
comments,
And you know what?
and I know you
It's
like
Like I
only
said,
so are
America.
we
when this
going to
I
WAR?
can't
Tell me.
wait for the
Say
goddamn
yes or
It's
day.
no.
only
I can't
America.
wait for the motherfucking day.
So
You
Man,
what?
motherfuckers
Where you gonna
realize
be at?
what
don't
these
hold
When
your
that
white
day
boys
breath.
happen, where you gonna
enduring.
be at?
Don't hold your
Get what,
breath,
nigga? It
cuz.
ain't too far from now. I promise y'all
When
that.
that day
Hold your
come,
This
where
breath.
will
what y'all
you be
sleeping
at?
on. I'ma be
Where
right
will
here.
you be at, nigga?
I'ma be
You're gonna
right
be
in
blue in
DC.
the face.
I'ma be in DC,
You're
bitch.
gonna be blue in the face. Don't
Shit,
hold your
I'ma be
breath.
right here in the mix. I'm just letting you
Doing
stupid
what?
I
motherfuckers
mean,
know what
ain't
time it
DC the
is.
main
Cause man,
target? Ain't they gonna?
Exactly. Nigga,
And
I'm
doing
ready
what?
for
Darkwa
it.
said, I'm
And what you
here
gonna
The
do
in
for
a
us
fuck?
second
I'm
place.
ready
when
for
it
it. I'm
comes to
telling
your
motherfuckers
front
what
doorstep?
time it
What are
is.
you gonna do? What are
you ain't
you
been
Bitch,
in the
gonna
I'ma
do?
look
mix
up to
in
the sky and watch
decades.
the fireworks. Fuck you talking about.
Darkwa said, you
No,
only get
Daquan, they're
submission.
coming for you. They say I've got Daquan name. I'm looking for him.
Man,
Where's this
Joseph,
nigga
shut the
at?
fuck up. You the one
What are
talking about
you
doing,
gonna
you the
do,
one talking about
nigga?
you got a plan. They
Nigga,
finna come
shut
for
up.
your
I
ass
just
more than
want to
me.
know when the motherfucking shit comes and it comes to your city at your front door and they see you, Daquan, they say, yeah,
I'ma take
him.
as many
What
of them
you
bitches as
gonna?
I can with me,
All
bitch.
right,
You
then,
ain't
nigga,
gonna
shut
do
up.
shit.
Fuck you talking about. Fuck you think
If
I'ma
we
do.
speaking realistically, there's nothing you can can really
this
do.
man ain't speaking
Exactly.
no
Thank
real
you, right? Let's
He
But
not
talk
speaking
again, if
realistically.
something's coming from you out of the sky, what you gonna do? You gonna have to
Thank you.
pray.
What I'm gonna do?
You gonna
Dodge the
have to
bitch.
pray.
I'm gonna dodge the
Realistically, you
bitch.
would have to pray for your life. Okay.
I
Realistically.
ain't praying for shit. I'm gonna say thank you, God, for letting me get the ability
I'm like,
to see this shit.
I understand your point, Joseph. I also understand Darquan.
He's scared.
At the
Joseph ain't
end of
never
the
served a
day,
day in the military.
if
Joseph
a
don't know
big
what the
boom
fuck
boom
going
come
on.
this way
Hold
and
on.
I'm right and I'm looking at it and it's looking at
Hold
me,
on,
there's nothing I
Swing.
could do about that. I'm not
Swing,
Superman,
how
you
you
know?
gonna say stop being
Why
scared of
y'all
white
waste so
people
much
when
time
I'm
on
not
the
scared of
internet
them?
talking
I'm
about
telling, I'm the one that's
inconsequential
talking
shit?
about
I
fighting.
have
And
no
the
fear of
point
that,
talking about you
okay?
gonna
Because
be
if
a
it's my
terrorist.
time, it's my time.
I'm the one
It
that
don't
said
even matter.
he said lay it down.
Y'all both sound crazy as hell. All y'all. It's
Man, when that
inconsequential.
day come, I'm blowing
Man,
my shit
Timothy,
up.
don't even talk. You should. I heard you the other day.
What
When
I
that
say
day,
the other day?
when that
You
day
talk about
come,
going to
I'm blowing shit
Africa.
up.
Look,
To conquer that motherfucker.
Yo,
hey,
hey, better.
I'm
Hey,
just
if
saying,
I'm
you
a
want to go
psycho.
to
I'm a
Africa, you better
psycho
get
I'm
over
too.
going there
there
to
fast.
conquer
Mom
it.
said he ain't
If I
doing
go there, it's
nothing.
to conquer it.
Man, your ass ain't finna go conquer
Shut
no.
up.
Them
I ain't
folk gonna
talking to
kill
you,
your
cuz.
ass.
We already know what you all
He
Man,
talking
them
said
folk
about.
he
gonna
gonna
kill your
conquer
ass
him,
in
and I'm
Africa.
still not
Yeah,
over
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
Man, you know them folk unalive their own presidents. You
Man,
think you
listen,
gonna
to
run your
conquer
ass over
them,
there?
man. I ain't
You
scared of
don't
them
even know them
people.
folk
But
language.
Joseph, my
How
question
the fuck you
is
gonna conquer a place and you don't
realistically,
even know them folk language?
yes, you could fight against them, but you
Them
would
folk
have to
gonna
have a
send one of them
higher
pretty big booty
stance
No,
and
ass
power
Africans
because
to
your way.
do that,
at the
Joseph.
end of the day, the way we obtained our freedom was through that method. That's how we got our freedom. If we
And
would
that
have
shit
followed the
over
Quran,
with,
we would
nigga.
still be
We ain't
enslaved
doing
because
no more motherfucking marching. I'm so sick of you, Martin Luther King, bitch ass nigga.
this
That shit
nigga, your
over with,
mentality,
nigga.
Talk
That
about
shit
no
over
more
with. Let
marching.
that shit go, nigga.
I ain't talking
my
about no
mentality
marching.
keep
And
I'm
you
saying,
talking
wasn't
about
there,
saying,
nigga.
no
You
conquer.
ain't do shit. I'm sick of you, nigga, talking about we. Where the fuck was you? You wasn't even alive. Bitch ain't no we. You
You
Y'all funny.
you mad
Y'all,
at him because he went alive, bro?
I'm done.
you niggas
Bro
talk
said
much.
he.
Niggas ain't do shit.
Hey yo, this motherfucker Daquan don't like Joseph, man.
Honestly,
40-year-old.
no, because honestly, Joseph, like he said, realistically, what will you be able to do against that situation?
and realistically, that's how we obtained our freedom. That's a fact of
Oh
life.
man,
Matter
stop
of
You
fact,
that.
not
Stop
okay. Look,
talking like
we
that.
got two different
but
point
no,
of
at
views
the
right
end
now.
of the day, that's how we made those sacrifices.
Who
If
the
you
fuck
just trying
is
to lay
we,
it down,
bro?
you motherfucking better well be put in
Bitch,
shackles.
you weren't
That's
out
the
there.
thing.
You
That's
weren't
what
in
we
no
are
front
different at.
line.
That's what we different at. You
Who the
want to lay
fuck
it
is
down and
we,
put the
Joseph?
shackles on.
What
I'm
the
saying
fuck
I'd
did
rather
you do
die
in
before I put the
1960?
shackles on, nigga.
What
I'm
did you do in
sacrificing my
1960?
own life for my own freedom because I ain't trying to be a slave. I'm
Joseph,
the nigga
what
that
did you
jumped
do
off
in
the slave boat, nigga.
1960, Joseph?
I'm the nigga that jumped off the slave ship. Nigga, fuck what you talking
Bitch,
about,
you
Honestly,
nigga.
ain't
Joseph,
you
I
in your
think we
mama
got two
house.
different conversations going on.
How the fuck you jump off the
Nigga,
slave ship? You in your mama house, nigga.
nigga, what you talking about, nigga? I'm talking about your mentality, nigga. Your mentality, nigga. You still
My
shackled,
mentality
nigga.
is to be a
Nigga, your
grown ass
mentality,
man and
nigga.
be out my mama house. Nigga, talk about
Bitch
that
ass
part of
nigga.
my
Oh no, now
mentality
you want to
too.
change subject? No, don't change the subject, nigga. Let's stick to the
The
motherfucking
fuck?
subject like
You
a
talking
pussy
all
ass
this
nigga you
gung
is,
ho
nigga.
ass shit
Stop
from
being a
your mama
nigga. Stop being a
basement.
pussy ass nigga and
Who
let's
the
stay on
fuck wanna
subject, nigga.
believe a
Let's
nigga
stay
talking
on
gung ho
subject,
shit
nigga.
from their
Let's
mama
stay on
basement,
subject.
bro?
Trying to motherfucking pivot and trying to
You
motherfucking do
niggas is
something else.
jokes.
When you really just a bitch ass nigga that ain't trying to do nothing, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Your
There's a
mentality is what kept
40-year-old
niggas
nigga in
in
his mama
shackles, nigga.
basement.
Nigga, if niggas like you were putting us in
You niggas
shackles,
is
nigga.
jokes, bro.
You just
Okay,
that's for
Darquan, just
real.
let Joseph speak for a second.
Go ahead.
Joseph, can
Yeah,
you
nigga,
tell
that's
us
what
your
I'm saying.
plan against this?
At the end of the day, it's your mentality that keep niggas in shackles, nigga. We ain't gonna ever come out of no situation with that pessimistic ass mindset. Never. So if you on the mindset to say we might as well just surrender, nigga, you ain't part of me. I can't fucking do that shit. Surrender is not an option. I don't give a fuck. You want to say, oh, you gonna get under law? Well, let it be. But surrendering is not an option.
Man, y'all both just talking. I'll be
I
having a
don't
real
know the
plan, man.
conversation
And we
anymore. I
doing the
thought y'all
plan.
was talking about
We
like
actually
something with
doing the plan
Russia
now.
and the
We
things coming
in the
out of the sky
plan.
and hitting here. And
The
are you talking
plan
about
is
the white tea
working.
people, Joseph?
Say what?
Who are you talking about? Who
Chess,
are you
not
referring to? The
checkers.
people?
No, he's saying no. What he's anti-American. He coming with an anti-American sentiment. Basically, what he's
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that
I'm
if you're gonna
definitely not
live in
anti-American.
America, then you must accept the oppression and anything that comes with being in America. So if these white folks
They
gonna do
scaring
whatever,
me.
then you
Yeah,
just
they a
gonna
little
have to
bit.
accept
They a
it, and
little
you ain't
bit.
gonna do nothing about it. That's what he's basically trying to plant the seed of
Oh,
fear in your
I
mind.
ain't
So
scared,
therefore,
but
he's
like
basically saying that, hey, don't even try
the
to fight
vibe
nor
ain't right.
resist. Just take it.
oh.
I got to relax a little bit. Y'all sound like two crazy pastors.
You right. You right. Because I had no idea what they was
I
talking
got to
about.
relax. Bro, What
You
the you
sound like
hell?
one's in Genesis
Bro,
and the
you
other's
sound
in
like
Exodus. I'm like,
the
huh?
Old
bro.
Testament and the New Testament ass niggas.
One
Him,
person's here, the next person's there.
These niggas is
Timothy,
weird.
you sound like what's going on? You sound like Pharaoh. Talking about
Listen,
you about
I'm
to
a
go
common
enslave
sense,
all
regular
the
type of
conquer
brother,
all of
man. I
Africa.
got a plan for their ass. We in the plan now.
No, I can't rock with your plan.
Honestly,
if
but
it's
here's
Man,
the
listen,
thing.
it
Y'all
has to
always say
happen.
y'all got a plan, but I don't see nothing on the
It
news on
has to happen.
TikTok.
It's a long
On
It's not to be
CNN,
televised. That's the
Fox.
problem. That's
Listen,
the problem with
What
y'all
world
younger
news?
generation. Y'all think that everything needs to
you
be
gotta.
televised.
Can
You
I
need
just
to
say
think.
something,
You
bro?
think
Why
y'all
every
the
time I
biggest flaw
talk, you
that y'all
start
have is that
preaching,
you
bro?
speak too goddamn much
I
and you
just want to
expose
say
your
a couple
plans.
things, bro, and like you can go, bro. Like
But
I'll stop,
I
bro.
can understand, like, you don't want to be on television. You don't want them to
Nah, but like
see,
y'all don't understand. Like when you playing chess, a game like chess.
but y'all not playing chess at all.
Listen, no, but like all this stuff, like with the whole what's going on now with the whole, getting reclassified, all that stuff. Like all that stuff has to happen. Sometimes you have to kind to do certain things to make the better good. And I feel like we are on that path. People have to understand that. Like we are stacked against us. Like I said, he was right. It's like, in that sense. But there's always a way out. Like we play a long game. That's all you have to do. And
How
just
long
relax.
is this game gonna be, though?
It could be generations, but we're
How long
eternal.
has
That's the
Africa been doing
problem.
what
Like
it's
you
doing?
have,
How long
your
has
Generation.
life
Asia
is
That's
been
the
going through what
listen,
they
listen,
problem.
going
let me
through?
finish. Your life is what it is right now. And it's probably not that bad. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know your living situation or anything like that. But I'm sure, you're probably okay. And most of these people on the panel probably are. So what I'm saying is, like, we just have to keep on going and things will be okay. Like, we fine, man. Like, relax. Like, man, we got this. We survived much more than some drones and some AIs and shit. Come on now. Have some faith in your goddamn self. It's
Yeah,
bigger
that's
than
all I'm
us. It's
saying.
bigger than us. Like,
That's it.
time is long, man. Like, people have to realize that, Like, you do what you can while you here, and then your time is up.
See, that's the thing. I hate when niggas
And
speak
pass
in
it down. Like,
cryptics.
you have to,
Y'all
you
speak
can't
it in
just think
cryptics. Y'all
about, like,
speak it
that's the
in
thing.
code. Get
We
straight
have
to the
to. That's
point.
it. That's the thing about the
Individually.
see.
I'm
Hold on, my
done with
love.
this.
The younger generation. This is one of your biggest flaws. Y'all
Y'all been
expose
speaking, but
everything
and
that
that's y'all
y'all
flaw. Y'all
do.
been speaking in codes for
I'm
so
not
No,
talking
y'all.
about speaking
long.
That's no.
code.
That's how it's
Y'all
supposed to
haven't done
be.
anything. Y'all
But
haven't moved from the same spot y'all been
how you
in.
figure
Like,
we
how do you
haven't?
figure
Because
that?
you
not
ain't
Like,
true
seen
at
what?
it.
all.
Cause
Just
we
because you
Are
ain't
you
haven't.
seen it.
okay? Are
See,
you
that's
Cause
the
okay?
we
thing. Everything about
haven't.
Like,
y'all has to be. See, this is the problem with the new
when I
generation.
was,
The new
what?
generation is all about social media. Everything has to
It's
be
never.
neatly
It's
televised.
never even about
My
social
life
media
is
though,
a lot
Joseph.
better
Y'all
than it
bring up
was
social media like it's the
when I
root of our
started
lives
this
when it's
life.
not.
It is the root of your life because if you don't
But it's
see it
not
here,
though.
it's don't.
I
It's
It's
have a
also the root
kid,
of
non-existent.
your
and his
life
life is a
because you're
lot better than
obviously
when
on
I
TikTok,
started.
right?
But no, what I'm saying is,
Right?
if you
But
Yeah,
don't
your
see
kid's
it on
life will
this
be a lot
platform,
better
you
than when you
believe it
started. Like,
non-existence.
that's how it
no,
works.
I never said that. I never said that.
Y'all
Like,
got to stop
I
talking
don't
over
see it
each
out
other.
in
I'm
the
trying to
real
hear
world,
one
and I
person
don't
saying
see it
and
on the
everybody talking.
news. So what is there
the
to be
news?
seen?
So that's what I'm saying. You want it to
You
be
did not just say that.
televised. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
I
need to
don't see
see
it
it
out
on
on the real
television,
world. I don't
but you
see it on the
don't
news,
actually
right?
be
It's
in
not
the
just
Well,
trenches.
television. I have
The
to
reason
see it
why
with
well,
you
my
don't
own
see it
eyes,
Joseph,
right?
because you're
you got
I
not
to
have
in
let
the
her talk,
trenches,
experience
my
bro.
that,
love.
right?
You're
Joseph,
not
you
in
got to
the
let her
trenches.
talk,
That's
man.
why you don't
Joseph,
see it. You're not
Joseph, you got to
there.
let her talk, bro. I'm trying to hear
No,
what
I'm
both y'all
good. Look,
saying,
I'm
man.
good. Cause y'all got y'all one mindset. That's what's wrong with your older generation about the younger generation. It's just crazy.
Look,
Yeah,
It's
we
not
want to
even
see it in
But
that. Like,
action. We want to see it on our phones
you
because
are
that
the
means, you know what that
action.
means?
You're
That means
here.
actually something's
So
happening, you
I'm
know?
guarantee you, your kids are going to be saying some similar stuff. So they're going to be in a better spot. That's just, it's a long plan. It's not going to happen in your life. It might not happen in your kid's life, but it might, you know what I mean? That's just how this works.
I know that
But that's
that's
the
the
thing.
real
That's the
world.
bad
It's
thing.
not about
If it
feelings, my
happens in my
love.
But
kid's
we'll
life,
be,
that means
This
it
it
is
took
might
not
y'all
about
way
happen.
too.
You
feelings.
It
don't
took us
know,
way
but
too
you
long,
don't
and I don't
know.
like that.
You have to
This
just
is.
do what you
You
can
gotta sacrifice
individually.
generations to get a certain generation where they need to be.
Hey, that's the
No,
way
I
life. That's
mean, we're
every
not
human. Every
sacrificing
young
anything.
Man,
people.
What are
please.
you
Young people are doing
sacrificing?
that. That's every people on
I'm
human
trying to
planet.
understand what did we sacrifice?
I don't know. I don't know. At this
I
point,
mean, I'm just saying, like, what did your parents not, like, put you in a good position in life?
They sacrificed. Your
I'm just
parents made
asking. I'm
I'm in
sacrifices.
asking.
America.
Did they
The
not
rent's
put you in a good
high.
position in
I
life?
can't buy a car. There is nothing for me. Like, actually, nothing
Well, I
for me.
Wow.
mean,
Yeah,
Like,
see, that's the.
college isn't
that's your
free.
individual
Education isn't
experience,
free.
though.
And that's your
Yeah, but
individual
that's
pessimism.
most Black Americans experience. That's white people experience. That's Hispanic. Like this country's not built for nobody but the rich, and that's the problem. Like, but hey,
So
I
what? So
understand
what
what
other
you're
country is
saying.
that? So
That's
what
my
other country is better?
situation.
So what
Yeah,
other country is better?
no other country's better.
Okay, so you live in a world where you're not getting nothing you want. You leave here, you go to another problem.
And
So are
that's
you
the
just a runner?
problem.
So are you running from
See,
every
this is
situation?
Nobody's
look.
running.
I've
It
been
seems like
listening to y'all
it
for a
seems
while.
like
This
y'all
y'all
are running.
problems. Y'all overall. I'm just gonna tell y'all both making some decent points, but y'all so emotional about telling
Nah, Joseph
everybody
is
that
right
they
though, as
point.
far as just like people running though. That's
Hold
true.
on, man. Let me talk, man. I've been waiting for waiting for a while to talk, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all being interrupting every single point somebody make. I can see both points to the degree that for real it's just like what she just said about the generation not really getting with nowhere. I can see why somebody would have that perspective because by and large, if you compare like us prior to integration, businesses and whatnot, we was in a better position. You get what
Hey,
I'm
no, but
saying?
I disagree though with that because like I feel like
It's
now,
it's, it's not nothing to
no, no,
disagree with. It's
no,
facts.
no,
It's we
no,
was more
bro,
fluent
bro.
as a black community
There's more
before.
successful black people because of social
No, you
media,
talking
bro.
about individuals. I'm talking about as a collective, and that's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta
Yeah,
let people
collectively,
speak.
there's been
You
successful
gotta
black
Right,
people because of the
collectively,
internet.
that's what I'm
even
saying, man. You gotta
Because
collectively.
let
of
I
the
people
mean,
speak
internet.
so you
hold
can
on,
let people.
hold
That,
on. I agree
That's what I
with.
was speaking to
you
earlier. The
giving you
I
collective.
giving
agree
me a
with. I
prime.
agree with Jayron. We were much better off prior to integrating. We were. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying, and that's a perfect example of what my man just did there. That's a perfect example of what I'm saying. Like you can hold even if I was completely wrong, you got to let people finish their points. You know what I'm saying? Y'all making some good points, but then when they get to countering, y'all just interrupting each other because y'all too hasty about telling somebody they wrong. I'll land there.
Okay, so go, brother. I'll let you go, and then I'll go after you.
I don't know. I was agreeing with the brother was saying. I mean, I was trying to get there. I was getting a little frustrated because they was just going so hard back and forth. But like, I just feel like I think more in the collective sense, like as far as what my father and my parents did for me and what I did for my kid. And I'm not saying everybody's situation is like that, but the progress is obvious. We are the progress. I'm much more access to things than my grandmother. My grandmother is still alive. She's 93. Can imagine what she saw from till now. You can't say that she ain't seen us be better. Like, you know what I mean? And I can even see us being better from my time, but like if you can't don't have like a reference point, you can't really see it. You know what
So,
I'm saying?
Right, and this is
this how I see it. So back prior to integration, we owned our own shit. We had our own hospital, our
That's
own
for sure.
schools, and stuff like that. Now on a social level, we wasn't because we was getting discriminated against YT people that was strange fruit in us. So it was a little bit of both. So it was good for us and we own our own shit, but yeah, it was bad for us on a bigger social level, when it comes to mainstream YT, whatever.
Hey, Joseph, you can hear me, bro?
yeah, okay.
So like, I know you said about like the internet messed up a lot of things though, bro. But like, you can't also deny like success that a lot of like black people has also had because of the internet. We see way
Well,
more
no,
millionaires.
right.
We
So what
see,
I mean by
we
the
see,
internet,
we
I'm,
see,
I'm
we
only
see
referring.
way more wealth than like anybody has ever imagined.
Right,
Young
I
too at
agree.
that. Young.
No, I totally agree. That's not what I meant by the internet. Making money on the internet is what I do. So it's not talking about moving with the changes of time and staying when new technology adapt. And, that's just how we all have to progress. I'm not denying the
He
internet.
talking
What I'm
about
talking
making moves, like almost like a war tactic. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you at war with somebody, you're not gonna put your plans and all this on the internet.
Yeah,
You're
yes, that's
gonna
what I'm saying.
that's what he meant by shit. Some shit ain't gonna be televised. Like some
Yeah,
shit
but
Right,
certain.
that's
you
what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
gonna
but
need to
That's what I
let
mean.
be
Right.
known.
yeah, but
Right,
like that's
everything has to be viral. Everything has to be, and they want the whole plan to be viral too. And that's like, no, you
yeah,
don't, because now you just expose your plan, and guess what? You fit to get it blocked now.
yeah.
I can
No,
see what you're
no,
saying
no,
there,
no. But the
Joseph.
internet used to be in a free, expressive like place back then. Like all this whole like restrictions that people can post on like on the internet has been recently. Like yes, like you can't post or say certain things on the internet because they will restrict you. You can't get your point across.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What
Yeah,
I'm saying is, if I tell you that I'm fit to go do this, and I'm fit to, we got a mission. We fit to go hit such and such. What makes
yeah.
sense for me to go come to social media and say it?
Facts.
Okay, okay, I get that. I get that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
and
because then like
that's
there's
what I'm
gonna
trying
be
to tell you. We making moves, but don't expect us to come on the social media and tell you.
Right. That's a valid point, Joseph. But what I will say to their point that makes sense, there are some things that we could divulge, right? For example, you know, I think part of, you know, y'all talked about MLK earlier. I know it was some disrespect from my mans who ended up leaving about MLK, but one of the things people don't like to credit him with when he was switching from going about, you know, the morality of America versus us and everything, and starting to switch over to, all right, let's get on this economics. You know, that's what got him, you know, unalive, right?
Right. And
So
that's what the Black Wall Street and all those things were.
Joseph,
Right.
because I was trying to bring it full circle by saying some of those things that is legal for us to do that we not, you know, impeding nobody else doing, where we boycotting, holding our dollars. We can discuss those things.
Right.
Can't
Those are
nobody do a damn thing about that. You know what I'm saying?
right. I
So
agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying to keep everything silent. There's some things like boycotting or things of that nature, or organizing, getting petitions, getting people rallied up. Yes, you go online. Yes, you go to social media. Social media is the tool for that. It has its uses, but it's not the uses when you're going to say, "Hey, we finna do X, Y, Z," and
right.
you
So
know that you don't want nobody to know that for they
but
can
all
be
we need you to
interrupted.
do is recognize both points are valid, right? So then when you get up here with the younger generation and they saying that, recognize that they saying that more so probably from the economic side. You dig what I'm saying? They
Can I
I
say
agree.
something real quick? Because I'm, you know, y'all touched on something, the boycotting, and I'm all for that because these are the steps we got to make. Now, this is why it goes back to my plan. To what I'm saying is, like, we have to consolidate these resources with the most capable people.
Yeah, but the internet is a resource,
No,
though,
no,
bro.
I'm not. No, I'm not talking
The
about
let him
that.
internet
I'm
speak,
is a
talking
man.
major
about
Let
resource
him
right now.
all our
Zach, you gotta let
resources.
him speak, brother.
Yeah, all our resources. I'm not negating nothing about the internet. That is just one avenue stream. That's not, you know, the end all, the be all of making money. You know, it's a great way, you know, but you know, people make money all types of ways, you know.
Right, but
So
Sal, just to be very
no,
clear,
no,
the
let me
only
finish up. Let me
reason why
finish
I
up. So
said
what
the
I'm
internet.
saying is, what are we going to boycott? And like that's why it goes back to the people that are from the soil, consolidating the resources that are handed out amongst ourselves and using our political capital and really galvanizing our vote specifically over time to move things. Now that's stuff we can talk about. You know what I mean? Like, because that's the steps we need to make. Like that stuff is easy to do. We need to decide on if we're going to do this. Like it might hurt for some other people, but it's best for everybody if we do this now. Then later on, we can possibly help everybody.
So to that point, right? You know, and this is where I would start to agree with Joseph. I don't think necessarily even saying what we would boycott would have to go online, right? I could give you an example, right? Nike. No reason why we should spend as much money collectively on Nike that we do. So that could be an example of something, right? Um until we see a turnaround where Nike got our interest, fuck Nike. You know what I'm saying? So that's just an
Yeah,
example.
I'm
Wait,
just
my
saying.
question to y'all that if y'all not gonna use social media to get the word out for this boycott, how would y'all do that?
I'm not talking about, but we have
Hold
to
on.
decide on what
Hold
it's
on. I
going
can
to
answer
be.
that. What's the most effective communication
Yeah.
advertisement wise? Because it's not social media,
Mhm.
My
right?
thing is, I'm just saying we can't have a million different boycotts
It'd
at a
be word of
time. They
mouth.
have to
Wait,
be
hold on. What you
picked
mean, like a million
selectively.
other
See,
boycotts?
But
Like
you
that's
gotta
like a
think,
So
you
million
got
other
people
posts.
everywhere
Timothy,
pumpkin,
don't
so
I'm
don't
that
saying,
would
start
but
mean
doing
the
that.
somebody
boycotts
would
Hold
have
be
to
on,
be
traveling somewhere
strategic.
Timothy.
else to get
See,
the
this is
word
why
to
things fall
another
apart right
state,
out the
though.
gate, right?
Telephone,
If
baby. We got
if
telephones. What do
as
you
soon
mean?
as we agree that you know there's something that will be effective, we can't go and start saying, oh, we can't
No,
do this, we can't do
no, I'm
that.
just
You
saying, like
know.
we have to kind of pick what's going to be like best. Like, just okay, Nike, that's great, but like
So let
let's
me let
think
me
about
ask
it a
you
little
this.
bit
Like
deeper.
it's far more than just Nike, though, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Right,
what I
but
mean.
see,
Like we have
those
to like
conversations
That's what
should
I'm
be
separate
saying.
some
That's
constantly
what I'm
behind
things.
saying.
closed doors, though.
That's the plan.
Recognize what
Like
just
that's the
happened here, though,
plan.
right? Recognize what
Jordan.
just happened here. I just used Nike as an example.
Yeah,
Never said it was the end all be all, and that's
yeah.
why I'm saying we got to get more. We got to get more cognizant about how we having the conversations, right?
Thank you. That's all I'm
So
saying.
I
that's
hear
what
you.
I'm
I hear
saying.
you. I hear you.
We can't start talking about the negatives about the plan right out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a
Yeah.
very simple thing to do, right? we spend $2 trillion a year.
Yeah,
All we would have to
I was
do.
just about to say that because like Black
Hold,
Americans
hold
be
on.
spending 3 point whatever million trillion dollars a year, and half of that should be all going to what? It'd be going to designer clothing. It'd be going to fucking like the
In our
year
bills and rent and stuff like
these
that, and the
cars,
basic
these
necessities.
Yeah, we have
So
to.
check.
You
So
know,
and
check. Right.
then they be trying to live in these high condos and shit like that instead of buying land, like all these dumb shit.
Hold on.
But
Let's not go too.
hold on
Yeah,
for a
but you
second.
gotta think, so not everybody think that way.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You have to understand the economy has inflated, so therefore the spends are going to increase along with the inflation of the economy.
Yeah, but no, but people are making
basic
money though too, bro.
necessities is
People are
Hold
making
on,
money,
y'all.
bro. People are making money right now, bro. They just
The
spending their money
focus
on
is
crazy
moving.
shit.
The focus is moving right now. I want to drill it in. Right. Think about the spending power as a house. Right.
That's a lot, bro. $2 trillion a year for just the
I
black
get it.
community
I get
alone.
it's a
That's
lot.
a
I get
lot.
it's a lot. You're talking about the
Hey,
whole thing right now, respectfully, Sax. Right? We
the
know it's a lot. Whether it was $1
another
or $1
thing,
trillion, the fact is it's the same concept. So if you
what
think
what else? What else does the black community spend their money on? A lot in a year. They go to work. They go there every Sunday to go spend their money.
Bars, drugs.
No
nah,
church.
he
Oh,
talking about
bro,
the
Church.
what is you
church.
talking about?
Okay,
Well,
the
hold on. The church
Oh,
has been
what is
hold
you
on. The
talking
churches
about?
has
Hold
also
on,
been a
y'all.
pillar to
Hold
the
on,
church
community.
has
y'all.
been a
So
big part of the black
Y'all, it's
community.
happening right now. Y'all don't even
Hold
realize.
on, homeboy. You got me
Y'all don't even realize it.
laughing.
Y'all about to go in a tangent about talking about what's the most
Religion.
important one, and now it's about to be no, the church is actually a
Yeah,
pillar,
we
and
gotta get rid of that white Jesus, bro. That's we
no, see,
spending a
like,
lot of
let's
Nobody
get
money
in
back
here
on
on
believe in
track,
white
white
like you
Jesus.
Jesus.
said.
Sure,
Trying
don't
to
get
get
your
back on
Joseph
track
see,
in
started.
there.
look, this is where it started becoming.
Yeah.
It gotta be objectional, right? Right, just like we can get the data that says we spend $2 trillion, we can get a ranking system. What is the most? And that's why I was trying to make the analogy, right? If you got the house and the roof got a problem, it ain't no question you get going after the roof before you go around anything else, right? Because that's or the foundation, right? The foundation might take a precedence over the roof, so you got to figure what's the most crucial, and you can do that just by data. We ain't got to sit up here and argue about it. That's something you could do offline. That's why we be saying everything, like y'all was saying, everything ain't got to be televised.
hey, thank you.
Mhm.
So as long as we agree that we could spend our money better, we could get offline and talk about what we
Shit,
boycotting
we
and
use the
how we
Sunday
boycotting.
churches the wrong way. Cause Sunday churches that's like a form of community too, but we worshiping the wrong thing.
I think that's just a whole nother conversation, though.
That
What?
Yeah,
is.
I don't really want to get
No,
into it.
no, but that's a way to like to be able to be private and off the internet. Cause like
Yeah,
that's
I
a
get you.
that's
Yeah,
that's
oh
Okay, but
yeah,
the
that
church
yeah
yeah.
is
that's a
right.
day
No, you right,
where like
Sacks.
people get together from like their communities from like where they live at.
And
No,
that's
you
definitely
right.
to gather under the
Yeah.
without the gays. Forget
What
the
the?
religion. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Mm.
And a good way to do things with the moolah if everybody's
Exactly.
in. You know?
It's that white
Yeah.
Jesus part. It's that white Jesus part that I'm worried about.
We ain't
I
talking about
don't.
that.
Black
Whatever.
people
I
don't believe
know,
in
See,
white
right?
Jesus.
I
see,
don't
this is
know.
the
Most
I
niggas
thing,
just feel
don't
though.
like we need
subscribe
We
to
to the
figure out
white
a
surpass white
way
Jesus,
how to
Jesus.
brother.
like build
Look,
our
And
look,
many of
y'all.
us
community
don't even
versus
subscribe to
school.
that. We believe in the religion, but we don't
Yeah.
believe that he was white.
Yeah.
So
But that's the thing, though. Everybody don't have to get up here and agree, right? I could say I think the
Man,
biggest problem is us spending money at the liquor store. You could say it's the church, but then we
Mhm.
could just come from here and everybody could have individual jobs, right?
right,
If
and that's
if
why I
we
say
Yeah,
So
but
those
you gotta
breakoffs in
think all
different
that's
branches. Y'all
based on
do.
where they're at.
Google white
yeah,
Jesus right now. Google Jesus right now.
no,
It'll
that's
put a
that's
lot of
What
shit
I
does
up.
just
that
we
have
don't
to do
need
with
that
anything,
yeah.
though, bro?
information.
Like, what does that
It
have to
has
do with
it
anything?
has
That's
to
a
do with
sidetrack
everything.
conversation.
Please. Not
It
this is
has
what
to do
happened
with
last time
everything,
when
bro.
they went on the
It has to do
pilgrimage.
with
Case
everything.
Case Swing, you
It's
could
a
be right,
sidetrack
but not.
conversation, brother. I don't care about what a white Jesus look like, bro. I don't.
yeah.
I don't center
Also,
myself looking, praying, just trying to
I
say,
think
oh, he
we
got blue
passed
eyes.
white
Ooh, look at
Jesus
those blue
though.
eyes. I don't do no shit like that, bro.
I don't think
Like
they
that's the
are.
stuff
I
I
don't
mean
think
when I
they
I
say
are.
like
honestly
you
We
don't
can't.
passed
know
white Jesus. I
one
don't
black
think.
person who actually think Jesus is white anymore.
I know
Actually,
I don't know many
Hey,
black people that think like that. I ain't saying I don't know
we got
none.
a new
Listen.
person on the panel, bro. Let him talk. Like what you gotta say, Daquan?
Daquan
Yeah,
ain't
man.
new.
I was trying to see if that nigga Joseph gay out here playing.
Bob, you an instigator.
Yeah,
Definitely,
exactly. That's why I'm not even
definitely,
entertaining that. Move around, bro. Move
definitely,
around.
Daquan.
I ain't got no plan.
You gotta
Just
get out of
leave
here.
it like
Oh, he
that,
ain't
bro.
never give y'all his
I ain't got
plan?
no plan for you to know. That's all I need to know. You as an
Okay, that's
agent,
all I
you the
wanted.
people,
That's all
you
I
the
wanted to know.
person that I would never give a nigga a plan.
Yo,
So
That's
to
all I
you,
was asking
I will
y'all.
you gotta
always
stop
say I
letting
ain't
people.
never got a plan. For
You gotta
you, I
stop.
will
That's all I
always
was
tell
asking
you,
You out
y'all.
of
oh, I ain't got
position, bro.
nothing going on, brother. I will ever forever
That's
tell
all I
you
was asking.
I
Am I
never got
lying though?
nothing
Because you
going on.
is the
Yo, you gotta
instigator.
stop letting him get you out of pocket, though, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
ready?
all
Yeah.
I
You
was
ready
asking,
to
You
bro.
For
I
came
go?
up
wanted
you,
to
here
I
see.
would
sitting
never say
cursing
that
on the
I
panel and said,
will
"What you got,
always say
Dark
I ain't got
Vaughn?" You's
nothing.
an instigator.
I'm just saying. That's all I was asking.
All right,
Right.
all
And
right.
to you, I will forever say I have nothing.
I feel you, bro.
So
Because I
Joseph,
know
I
you
feel like
run
you
and
think
tell
some
that
people
to
gonna have to be
massa.
let go in the process of
Yeah,
this
you
whole
go run and
movement.
tell massa, boy.
Yeah,
It's in your
I
we
feel
definitely
spirit.
you.
have to have a files, make
Yeah,
a
I know
file.
the majority of black people
So
People
know
dig,
going
that
to
so
the
dig
list.
this, right? I
whatever they
can,
try
I
to
can say another
pray,
part of what the plan
they
would
pray
be,
to a
right?
white Jesus.
Man, listen, I'm
Hey,
like
K
that's not
Swing,
what we
K
talking about
Swing.
right now.
Right. What is
Hey,
your obsession with white Jesus, bro?
he just
Like
said
they
he think
love
it's a
You
talking
want to
good
know
about
what
them
God.
my
people,
plan
bro.
is? To be rich in land.
They
Yes,
love talking about
that's
them
the
people.
life.
Like why? Like we
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I'm like, this man keep throwing this nigga up. Like, what is your obsession with this man?
I'm saying in general, like
You
we
must go
all
to sleep
know
with this
who the
image in your mind.
overall number one boss. It's like Mortal Kombat, man. You got to work your
Hey,
way up the
y'all
ladder.
losing
Most most
y'all taking your eye off the ball, man. Y'all
You
taking your
can't
eye
just
off the ball,
Skype
man.
the
yeah.
boss like when you just yeah.
Y'all taking your eye off the ball.
Most of our kids in the black community believe in that shit. So don't even come to me with that, bro.
Believe in
That's
what?
Y'all believe
that's
in that.
facts, K Swing,
Believe in
but
what they
it
go to
ain't
Yeah, but let's
it
not
ain't
even get into religion. Let's
K
not even the
K. You
subject.
could
I
be
think
it
right,
ain't
but
even
at
a
the wrong
religion, bro.
time, bro.
let's not even touch
Honestly, I
religion.
think we should be talking about
Look,
something different. You
K
know,
K, you could be right, but at the wrong time, brother. That's all I'm gonna tell you, man.
Yeah, you're right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
you an instigator, so
So check
Yeah,
Bring
with
us
the
back home,
economic.
bro.
Hold on, with the economic power, one part is the boycotting, the other part is replacing it with something, right? Because like just to use MLK for example again, when they boycotted them buses, they had they was driving everybody to work, right? They was carpooling. So more or less, while you like just to use like Nike, like I was saying earlier, we just have to redirect that traffic toward somebody else sportswear, somebody black sportswear. You dig what I'm saying?
or why not put it into something other than shoes or sportswear?
Well, because if that's
like
hold on,
some
if
suntan
that's
lotion,
money that's already being spent, right?
Mm-hmm.
like some
Then you can
That's
suntan
a part of our
lotion.
culture.
then you can
Nike.
reallocate it. It's still being spent by those
Man,
people
no, bro,
who use
Jerome,
it.
bro.
Mm.
We need to figure out how to get our own resources, and then after we do that,
I
I'm
we
mean,
create
telling
our own. Wait,
you.
hold on. We get our own resources, and then after that, we create our own currency. That's the thing. Cause like if we got our own resources, then like, we're gonna be able to like work with each other. Cause
Right,
we
but
get
you
our
you
own
talking
that's
about
what
currency.
Create
we're
a
step
country
doing
five
right
within
now.
inside
now.
of
I'm on
We're
America,
step
getting
five
basically.
though.
we're
While I'm
getting the
on step one.
resources. You have to get
You
the money
dig
to
you
get the
dig, Sav?
resources.
You see what I'm saying, Sav? You talking about step five though, while I'm still on
Yeah.
step one. You dig what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's what
but
I'm
I
saying.
get the vision though, bro. I got the vision.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying the first thing and the easiest thing to do is to just replace it with something that's similar or like, right? Because then you don't have to reconvince those people to spend that money. It's just with a different provider now who got their interest at heart. So that's why it would make more sense to just replace it with something.
Okay, I see what you're
Nah,
saying
but
there.
that's
If
nah,
we're
but that's
moving the
what
foot
Joseph is.
traffic
No, but that's what
to
Joseph is doing though. Like
a totally different
he's
place,
creating like Joseph is creating his own I don't know if y'all know what Bitcoin is, but he's creating his own coin that for like black
you putting
businesses to
Joseph's plan
use.
out in the open.
Right. This is what I'm
Like
saying though. You got to hear me though,
That's smart
Sav.
though. That's smart.
No, it's definitely smart, but you got to hear what I'm saying, right? Day one, if you got competition and you just start redirecting it, day
No, it's
one,
only it's only competition
No, it's only it's only competition
That's
if
what
we
we're
feeling
doing.
like we're
This is a
competing with the
Bitcoin
white
thing.
folk, but we're not
You
trying to compete with
you
them white
missing me,
folk. Ain't
man.
no competition, bro.
You got to hear me
You you got to
and
create
Buy
your
really
the
hear
own.
what I'm
Bitcoin.
saying,
You
man.
you got to create your own suntan lotion, bro,
So
to get
so
this money.
let me just make it
You
in
got to
plain
create your
language.
own suntan.
What's up?
Joseph, this
What's up?
coin, is it ready today?
No, it's not.
See, you see what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with it not being ready today. But as of today, we wouldn't be able to convince everybody to use that currency. So until it's ready, it wouldn't be no point in redirecting them. Either they hold their money or they we redirect it. But we can't just, if we got something that's easier to,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
his coin cannot be in competition with other people's coins because the other people's coins they're all owned by white people.
we're saying
But
exactly the
he's
same
only
thing,
using
bro.
it within the
You
community, though,
Exactly.
Sav,
bro.
we saying
That's why I
the same
said it's a
thing. We saying the
suntan
same
lotion.
thing. Me and you are
You got to
saying
create your suntan lotion.
we literally
You got to
saying the same
create.
thing, Sav. You saying it to me
Yeah.
though as if you saying something different.
God,
That's why I want you to understand. So that's why I said you talking about step 5 while we talking about step 2 or 1. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Step
No,
1,
I totally get
boycott.
no. I understand what he's saying, Saul, because like I said, it's not ready right now. As of right now, so we can't hold up stuff waiting on me while I'm trying to get it done. In fact, I'm
Right.
trying to recruit some developers at the very moment so I can speed it up because this is never meant to be a one-man job. No way.
Right. It's like if you building a house and you got the walls up and then you ain't got the materials for the roof yet, but you got all the windows. You just start installing the windows. You don't say,
Right. But no, I get it. I get it. I totally get it though, bro.
Because
yeah.
like there's a bunch of black businesses, bro, but we too busy trying to spend it on them white folks. But like,
And that's where the
Yeah,
redirection happens
but
at.
that's
That's
why I
because there
said
are many
yeah,
again,
no,
black
it's a lot
fashion
of
closings that we
there
can spend
Yeah,
is,
but
money
how
with.
do you
and
point
not
out
just that,
things
but
that
like
are
food
All
copacetic?
right,
places.
y'all.
There's a lot of food businesses too, bro. It's far more than just
Listen,
fashion. It's food
I'm about to be
businesses.
out.
right. Of course it is. But
and the
that's why
white
I said the
people are
same
spending it
concept
on
apply. You
suntan
dig?
lotion.
The
Yeah, we
same
just have to be
concept
more due
apply.
diligent in finding our own.
What's your thing with Santan lotion, man?
Santan.
that's
Oh,
that's what
bro.
he want to talk
Oh
about.
my
Bro, he
God.
keep bringing up white Jesus and
You,
Santan
hey,
lotion, bro.
you know
Ain't
how
nothing
much
wrong. Look,
suntan made
man,
last year?
Sam, ain't nothing wrong with him bringing up santan lotion, just like it ain't nothing wrong with you bringing up
Man,
cooking. That's what I'll be saying.
there you
We're getting
go.
too
There you
distracted by the
go.
fact that y'all talking about different things, right?
Yeah,
We can
there you go.
simultaneously santan lotion as well as cooking.
I mean, there's like I said, this is the problem that I do have. We
Suntan
act as
lotion
if
made billions last year.
right, but
Billions.
here's the problem that I have. We are so in a mindset that we think that we don't already have it. We actually do have it. We got 40 black owned banks. When we got many other businesses that are already doing the things in those spaces. We just got to bring awareness to it and then try to put out more money into it to boost it up. We got black owned farmers still. There are not many left. We need to save the few that we still have remaining.
That's what I
So
want to
what
be.
what I say is that organizing happens offline and outreach and storytelling can happen online. And so when we talking about a plan, you have to be able to execute it, which requires conversation. Because if we're talking about liberation and so on and so forth, you have to be able to have a realistic liberation plan. And essentially a roadmap. What does that realistic roadmap look for Black people? Because you got to have vision and values. We're going to have local base building, economic power, political power. There's a lot of things that's going to happen at one time, from your culture, education, and coalitions, and long-term resilience, and so on and so forth. And so if we start out with just like your vision and your values, like what are we actually really fighting for? You have to start off, what does liberation means to you?
To you,
Does
yeah.
it require
We don't need to start that,
police
brother. Big
violence
Sip,
or no
I agree
police
with most of
violence?
everything you said except that last part, right? We don't need to define liberation.
Well, some people be on two totally different pages. And so to hear what each person is coming from and pulling from, you'll know where you need to go from there.
But
Because
those are
some
two
people
different
believe
people with two different goals.
Frankly, that's how
hold
we
on,
get
I
stifled.
said
We spend
vision
too
and
much time
value.
talking about what it means to everyone else.
When I, not to stay on it, just to touch it and see where everybody's head is at. Because everybody is not going to be on the same page. Because
But Big
okay,
Sip, I
no
just met you,
police
bro. I
violence.
already know what liberation is to you, right? You being in America, I'm a black person just like you is. I know that you want these damn devils off your neck, bro. You want them off your neck. You want some money for yourself. You want to be able to take care of your family without having to look over your shoulder. You know, I can go down the list. You get them,
Well,
dig
I
what I'm
just
saying?
personally think that white people shouldn't exist at all. Like I don't like to be around them, but I know that
we got
That's a stream, but
I hear you, Big Sip. Hold
Big
on.
Sip, I hear you.
Hold on, Big Sip. I hear
He
you.
said, I don't believe they should exist at all.
damn. I'm not gonna go that far.
I believe it.
I
I
appreciate
like,
your
look,
honesty.
hold on.
I bet you be a Jaeger.
But what I'm
Hold on.
saying is knowing like real economic equality, and you got to have non-negotiables. Like what is not allowed at all. Because the thing when you do movements and stuff, movements tend to fall apart when the destination is fuzzy or when people have hidden agendas. Because you always have somebody that got some hidden agenda.
Right.
Because when you start having movements, one of the issues that tend to always be the root of it falling is money.
It's money and power. No, money and power, bro. Like a lot of people are power hungry.
They all the same.
Power-
And so
Again,
if somebody
again,
come into your
power.
partner and they gonna go to your partner and say, "Hey, we'll slide you like $500,000. Just let me know when they're gonna be having this meeting or whatever the case may be."
Right. I'm gonna
Once
tell you
start
again.
getting
Y'all talking
zeros
about
at
step
the
2.
end,
Y'all talking
they
about step
eyes
2
get
or
big.
3, right? Step
No,
2
no.
or 3.
Well, 2 is
I'm tell-
base building. It's base building. So you got to
Nah,
start off
brother.
local and build real
after
organizations.
after
Look,
after I seen what white people do with money, I don't care about money no more, bro. They can have that, bro. They can
Right. You
have
can
it,
say
bro.
that, but you in a
We just need to
capitalistic society,
separate,
right?
bro.
That's
We just
why
need to
America
separate.
is. If you over here, you are sovereign to this capitalism. So it's no way to escape it unless you gonna
You
just say
need
we
money
going
in
out
this
here.
instance.
So
So
that's why I'm saying we
I
can
got a
talk
question.
about all the politics and all of that stuff. That's step maybe 3, 4. Y'all again, we don't have to reinvent the wheel. It's already been done for us, and
All right,
that's
but
why.
you guys, all right, so like you guys are preaching like unity, right? So like you guys are all
I'm not
agreed that we
preaching
need to be
anything,
unity.
man. I'm just speaking facts, right? I
All right, but
study.
like we need unity though, right? To begin with, right?
Right. So
All right,
again,
so like what
y'all
do
talking.
all right. So we speak unity. So how can we so like how about the people who come from other countries who come to this country who look just like us?
Again, man, you talking about politics, right? That's what I'm trying to say to y'all, right? If we on code like everybody else is, right? Do we know the politics and how any other race is saying, hey, man, just based upon what I can tell you is they spend their money with each other right
Right.
out the gate, right? And then they get into how they divvy all of that out, who should it go to and everything else. That's step like 2, 3, 4. You get what I'm saying? But as a baseline, just for example, with hair care, those people who run in the hair care in our community, they pay more money in order to not deal with us, right? If we was to supply, they'd be like, hey, I got some wigs for you. I got this hair grease. I got all of this stuff. It's been time and time proven again that they wouldn't work with us, but they'd work with each other just based off of their economical unity, right? They
Right. And
boycott
that's what we have to
So
do
what you
here.
saying is we got to put ourselves first. That
Right.
basic knowledge.
undoubtedly.
We
Right.
all
So
should put
everything else
ourselves
that y'all
first.
talking about is all good points, but again, it's secondary to economical unity. And
So
as soon
the,
as we get on that, everything else will start falling into line.
right.
It's been
So
shown
that's
too
what
many
my
times.
plan is right now. Like I said, if I wanted to get my cryptocurrency up and running right now, much faster than what it is for me to do it, the economic will be is that there will need to be a GoFundMe, and we will need to fund it. We as a people fund it. Everything that we need, everything that we want. We want a
That has to
hospital, we
be.
gotta fund it. We want a school, we gotta fund it. We want better jobs and better opportunities, we have to fund it. You want the candidate to be able to speak for you, to represent us, you gotta lobby and fund it. Money
The
talks,
only
bullshit walks.
the only way we're
Right.
gonna know about you is through social media, though. Right now, bro.
Yeah, but
No.
it's also trusting the people though
You
too.
also got to
Not
stay
only
to the
that,
ground roots too, brother. What I'm saying is this: the world is big. Start small with your local community. We all are God's gift to do something
Man,
great.
Joseph still talking that bullshit, man.
What I'm saying is we all are gifted in
I
something.
ain't talking
We
about
all
shit.
have to, nigga, shut up. You know you are gifted in pessimism. We know what you're gifted in. whatever your gift is, whatever God has
You
called
ain't
you to
gifted
do,
in shit
then
but being
just
a
do it.
bitch.
We're not meant to do the same thing all at the same time. My
What the
goal
fuck
may
you
be
gonna
this,
do?
your goal
Hey,
may be
Darkwan,
this.
what you want, bro? Why you keep
But all
coming
I'm
up here
saying
trying to
Man,
is,
disrespect
cuz
me, bro?
do
Darkwan
it.
just old one today.
I
I'm
hate
not gonna
old
lie.
40-year-old niggas staying in his mama house popping
All
all this
right,
heavy
bro,
ass
man.
shit.
You
What
Stop
his
know,
popping
mama
all
man,
this
house
you
heavy
got
I
to
got
do
know
shit.
with
you
I'm
this?
the
coming up here. That's
I'm
all you
that
got to
nigga
do is say something
that
and
rubs these type of niggas the wrong way
Get
because
your
I get too
popping
much
ass
hope
shit
from
on, popping
motherfuckers, and
ass
he ain't
on,
never
man.
had no hope.
I ain't never had no what?
Hey, you gotta use social media, cuz to put yourself out of there. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
Man,
I
so
definitely agree with
Octane, I
I
think
definitely
that's
agree.
what's
Social media will
wrong,
be a major
Ernest
platform.
Johnson. We think about money more than we think about something else. Like, put that money towards something like land. Land. I want to be a farmer so bad, man. Oh my god.
So again, everything we talk about, right? If you want to have land rights, what you need first? The money. You know, and
I know,
if
I
we
can understand that, but just
so
stacking your money and not doing nothing with it, that doesn't make
we're
any
not
sense.
saying
Who's
that. We're
stacking their
not
money
saying
right
that.
now?
Again, you talk about step 2,
My
right?
family
We ain't
is.
saying once we get the money,
Shit.
do
My
nothing with
family
it.
is. We plan on buying
We can
land
buy
next year,
land,
so
Oh no,
right?
I'm just saying that's
Farmer
just
Week
down, boy.
coming in soon.
I want to buy sunblock. Shit, them niggas bringing in 17 billion a
What is
year.
wrong with you in sunscreen?
Well, it won't be
White
for us,
people,
but I'm just
white
saying,
people,
you just got to capitalize where the money's
white
at.
people need that shit every
Yeah.
year.
Well, this what
They
I'm saying.
they need
I
they
got a
need
way for everybody
sunscreen
up here to make
before a
some money.
toothbrush.
If y'all interested, y'all can hit me up outside of this. Let's
Man, you ain't finna sell us on no motherfucking pipe dream
I don't
either.
need to sell you on shit. I ain't even talking to you at this point.
I know,
See?
right?
I see what you're
I'm
doing.
so
Darkwan,
sick of
wait a
you
minute, y'all.
pipe
Right.
dream
Darkwan, what's
selling
up
Let me
with
ass
you
nigga.
rephrase
today?
that. As
Man,
a
them
matter of
niggas
fact,
on
let
that
me
motherfucking
rephrase that.
Forex.
Everybody but
He
Darkwan
talking
can.
about, man, listen, bro, sign up for my Forex and watch how I make you rich. Shut the fuck up.
Darkwan.
I don't use Forex, man.
We ain't on that
You just
lame
talking.
ass
You
shit.
just
Why
talking
the
bullshit.
fuck?
He said, "For where's for it?"
I'd rather have
Look,
land to
like
my
I said,
name, and I
Man,
can't wait
somebody
for
gotta
it.
talk the
everybody
real
to
shit to these
make
bitch
some
ass
money
nigga.
with
They
no
be
money.
hyping shit, bro. These niggas just be talking pipe ass shit.
Man, you ain't be talking no real shit,
I
nigga. The shit you just
will
talking
say
just
Hey,
that
ain't doing.
Like
Pumpkin.
I said,
Have you ever seen a cow
Jerron, make
before?
your
Like
family
a
rich
very
first,
fuzzy,
nigga.
fluffy
you don't
cow?
know
I want one of
He
them big,
talking
big,
about he
cute,
talking about he
fluffy
gonna make niggas
cows.
rich on TikTok.
That's what I want.
Bitch, is your cousin rich yet? Is your auntie rich yet? You don't fuck about no nigga talking about making me rich on TikTok. I don't believe you, stupid ass
Nah,
nigga.
I ain't say I
you
was gonna
can't
make
even.
nobody rich.
Nah.
I said I got a way for everybody to make some money.
Okay,
I really don't
tell me
want no
now.
money.
Tell me what
Can you
your
give
way
me an
is.
acre?
I just said it to everybody
Tell,
except you.
tell
They
me
can hit
what
me
your
up
way
off of
is.
here.
Tell her.
I
Tell
already see
everybody.
what you
Tell
want.
everybody
So
then. Don't tell
anybody
me.
but you can hit me up
Okay.
off of here.
All right,
He
tell
said
You ain't
everybody.
gotta
everybody
worry about
but
it because
you.
they don't affect you, right? Because I'm lying anyway. So what you
Man,
want to hear
shut
about
your
it for?
four. Man, I ain't trying to
Exactly.
join.
Shut
Nigga,
up.
we ain't trying to sign up for your
Exactly.
4X,
Shut
bitch
up.
ass nigga.
He
Exactly.
said
Yo.
4X.
Nigga trying to get us to sell insurance, bitch. We ain't trying to
Okay,
sell
so
insurance.
He
Shut the
said
fuck up.
J. Ron,
insurance.
I have a question for you. So this whole big plan, say for instance, would
Nigga
you
said, I
rather
thought y'all
have
said
all
Man,
black
fucking
people
shit.
scattered, or would
insurance.
you have them in
I'm
like
sick of
one
these
place,
bitch ass
like
nigga, man.
the South, the North?
These nigga be pissing me out, folks. These
Like,
nigga be blowing me,
where would you
folks.
rather have all
Cause
the
you
people?
lame, bro. I'll be pissed off every
All
time
right, bro.
somebody
Tell
open
us
their
how
mouth
you
too. If
tell
I
them
was
how
the
you gonna
same
get
with
them to
your
make
ass
money.
is,
What they
bro.
gotta do?
I'll be mad
How
too.
much they gotta
Every time I
invest?
be as lame as you is, I'll be mad too. I'll
How
be
much
mad
they
too.
gotta invest?
Every time somebody
Just
say
tell them how
something,
much they gotta invest.
Nigga said what?
if I
He
was as
said
lame as your
4X
ass, I'd be mad
insurance.
every day.
God
And
I
he
just
trying
wake
to
damn.
up
get us to
mad.
sell insurance,
I
life
just wake
insurance.
up mad, bro. I just be
Bitch
like,
ass nigga
damn, why
want
I gotta be me?
bitch ass nigga wants to sell life insurance. Nigga, we is not selling life insurance with you, bitch
What
ass
is
nigga.
wrong with y'all today?
Oh
Fuck wrong with
man.
these niggas, man? I'm sick of this
Kadachi,
stupid ass shit.
you don't want me to talk, Kadachi, because I see you keep
He hyping ass nigga,
just
man.
muting me.
All y'all niggas is
That
retarded,
I mean,
man.
Daquan, man, he's this man is
Man,
a center of attention. He's
man,
well, easy, man.
Bro, you hate your life though, don't you, bro?
Honestly, y'all
Are you
haven't
Niggas is
seen
on
Darquan crash
TikTok
out
live
yet. Y'all
talking
Hey,
haven't.
about
Darquan be
money.
waking up. Damn.
Yeah, I need
Go
Waking
get
up
some
to the
money.
man.
game.
That nigga be bopping for attention.
Go
That
get some
boy, he a
money,
thought
bro.
for
Yeah.
attention. That nigga's a
Boy,
thought
hit
for
it
attention, boy.
Damn,
Y'all should
bro.
see him when King Dread
Bro,
was
you
in
All you
here.
niggas
On
talking about
live
y'all
talking about some
motherfucking
money.
shit, and ain't no nigga
hey,
gave a
hey,
real
Ain't
bro,
no
fuck.
money in this live,
Ain't no
bro.
nigga gonna tell
Yeah.
you shit, nigga.
Nah,
That's all it
well, let me
is.
drop
That's
off the panel.
you
When I drop off the
excluded
panel,
nigga
tell everybody on
out,
the
nigga.
panel.
That's all it
why you
is,
be
nigga.
waking
We
Okay,
have
up
so when I
all
drop
day
off
came
the
to a
panel,
trolling,
tell
bro?
everybody on the
we've
panel.
all
All
came to
y'all
a
niggas is
consensus, nigga,
slow.
to cut you out, nigga.
Shut the
That's all
fuck
it
up.
is.
Your
You're a
family
All y'all
can't
comedian.
take a
You're a
niggas
sister
funny
to
slow.
cut
guy.
you
We'll
up.
give you that. But on some real shit, nah, nigga, we know, nah, keep that nigga over there.
Joseph, shut
We
your
bring you
lame
in to
ass up.
entertain us and make us laugh and
money.
keep
Hey,
the
man.
cock out. But other than that,
All of
you
you
keep
niggas.
your ass.
Joseph talking shit. Niggas his age. Niggas Joseph age got $400,000 in motherfucking 401k right now. Your old ass broke.
But yet I'm
Shut
still
the
more
fuck up.
optimistic than you. I ain't never seen a nigga
You
that always talk about
optimistic.
he got money, but yet be so mad and pestered.
Optimism ain't gonna save your broke ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Well, what they say,
Give
the
a fuck
rich get
about no
bored.
Barney song, nigga.
This shit's funny as hell,
Fuck
bro.
wrong
Y'all
with this
Hey,
nigga. What do you
retarded.
think this
I'm
Sesame
doing
Street?
good, like, but yet I'm mad about
Nigga,
everything.
optimism ain't gonna
That's
get you
all. No,
rich,
let me
bitch.
go on
Shut
tell you
your
what
ass
you
up.
gotta be doing, bro. Hey,
Dark Quad, can you say that one more time?
Nigga think we live on.
That's fucking funny.
Ain't none of y'all gonna be rich.
Hey,
The
hey,
fuck?
Dark Quan, tell me what we need to be
Funny.
doing, bro.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, go ahead.
They stop moving it. Listen, man. If y'all really want to pop some shit, man, I'm gonna tell you
Right,
exactly
you
what
just
you
need
do.
to be known. You ain't the only nigga
Hey,
that
man.
can mute up here,
Shut
nigga.
the
So
fuck
you
up.
I'm
don't gotta be
giggling
big,
Bitch.
because y'all funny.
nigga. I don't care what you talking
Y'all
about, nigga.
some
You a dope, you
Africans,
a
bro.
real ass
I'm waiting on
comedian,
the
nigga.
Hold up, wait a minute.
plan, bro, because you got a better
Y'all
Wait a
some
minute.
plan.
real
What you
Apparently,
say?
Africans.
apparently. Let me
You
hear the
ready for my
plan.
plan, folks?
Yeah, I'm trying to hear it.
All right, folks. Since I'm the only nigga over here that got one for real to tell you niggas something,
God
all these
damn.
niggas selling pipe dreams. Long story short, man, the only way you gonna save the black community from the situation that they in is
Uh-huh.
the top of the motherfucking situation they put them in. And if y'all ain't ready to do that shit, y'all ain't talking about nothing.
The
So
white Jesus.
Y'all ain't ready.
if you niggas
Y'all
ain't
ain't
ready for
ready.
that,
Y'all ain't ready.
exactly. So these niggas just talking, man. I told you, that's all it is.
Can you
He talking
repeat
about
that? I
white
did
Bro,
not
Jesus,
hear
that
bro.
what
was
you
the big
said.
plan. Just topple it. How we
Bro,
topple it?
white Jesus
You
put us in that situation, bro.
Why Jesus ain't put us in
They'll
no
just
The
they'll
situation?
just
white
Swiss
Jesus
cheese
put
your
us
ass,
Oh
in
nigga.
man, not the white Jesus again, man. We just
Just
trying
go
to fuck
Swiss
this
cheese your
nigga.
stupid ass.
Oh
I
man.
think what put us in
Hey,
the situation
Let's
we was
go.
in is the fact we were so gullible. Black
I
people were
told you
so
nigga last time
gullible.
he said blow the whole thing down, nigga. Just blow it up. Said burn
Yeah,
it all
for
down.
real. That white man walking on water, blow that shit down.
He said. You said what?
The
That
white
switch.
man
Don't
walking
give
on
me.
water, bro.
That YN. You try to talk to a YN.
Get what I'm
He
saying.
gonna hit you with the switch.
When them white folks, you seen them white folks on January 6th, man, them niggas walked in the Capitol. Y'all niggas don't know how powerful that is.
They
Nigga, the
should have blew
Capitol
that
of the
shit
United
down.
States.
And
Nigga,
what
that's what
and
the
what change
world,
did they
nigga, the
make? And
world
what
is
Yeah,
change
trying
did
to.
they make?
somebody should have
What
blew
change
that
did it
shit
make
Listen,
though?
down.
nigga. Listen,
I'm
nigga,
just asking,
listen.
what change did it make?
What
And
change did it make, nigga? You see who they got for president? You seen what happened
Nigga,
out there?
that
Nigga,
didn't
the
change
world
nothing.
changed.
God
That didn't
he was
change
damn.
already
shit.
Is you
president when they did
stupid?
that.
No,
He was
nigga, you
already
stupid
president
God
when they
because
did
six
that.
ain't got nothing to do with him being reelected.
He was
Folks,
already
what the
president
fuck
my
when
you
they did
think
God.
that.
January 6th
Nigga,
was?
no, Kamala is the reason why he got reelected. It ain't got nothing to
Oh
do with
man, you
Oh
stupid
January
as shit.
my
6th, nigga.
God, bro.
Oh man, you
Y'all
dumb.
crazy.
Kamala's the
No,
reason who
no,
got
Kamala
reelected.
is the reason why he
You
got
said
elected.
Kamala.
We
What?
as a society is yet not ready to have a woman president. That's period.
Man, this nigga said Kamala. You hear this
We're
shit?
still not,
This who
nigga. They
y'all
did
finna
Hillary
follow?
Clinton the same
If
goddamn
y'all
way,
finna follow
nigga.
this
So if
nigga,
it was
this
somebody
who
else
y'all gonna
running,
follow
That's
you
to
how,
get
think they would have
reelected.
nigga.
chose
Donald
them?
Trump only became
Get the
president by
fuck out
defeating
of
a
here.
woman. He never became president defeating a man.
You niggas dumb.
That's no, you
Well,
dumb.
that
The
really
man
don't
has
make
only
sense,
went
and I
up
don't agree
against
to
a woman.
Epstein
This
files.
man has never competed
So why
against
y'all
another
niggas ain't vote
man.
for
Y'all some
Kanye
real
then? So why y'all
Africans.
ain't vote for Kanye then?
They was
Shit.
in a love triangle. Donald Trump then was in a love triangle.
Yeah,
Him,
They
but y'all
said
ain't
it
Hillary
vote
was.
for.
Clinton,
They
and
said that
Yeah,
and
Bubba
but
was
y'all
the
ain't vote for
horse
Y'all
and
Kanye
some
not the
though.
real
person,
But
Africans.
y'all ain't vote for Kanye
which is
though.
crazy. But
But y'all
that's
ain't vote for
Nigga
crazy.
talking
Kanye
about
though.
the only reason this nigga won is because of Kamala. Man, that
Right,
nigga
because she's
stupid.
a woman, just
Boy,
like he won against
that nigga
Hillary,
what?
because
You
she's a
white?
woman.
Listen
But
here, you
honestly, that's not
dumbass
really
nigga.
Kamala's fault, though, or whatever.
I
You
didn't
know.
say it was Kamala's fault. I just said I made two comparisons. Hillary Clinton, when he first became president, and then he went up against another woman, which was
Well,
Kamala
so
Harris. So
now
what is the
I
common
say
denominator in this
in
situation?
terms of
The common
Well,
denominator
you
is
really
that we
can't
have
Harris,
blame
not
the
ready to
woman
have a
on this
woman
part, though,
president.
because you said it was her fault. So you
in
did
terms
say
of
that
No,
she
Kamala
didn't
Harris,
lie that.
she
Don't lie.
actually
No,
really
nigga.
did run a
Trump won.
The
campaign.
common
But
She
denominator
actually
is
she
listen,
actually
Democrats
Trump
did
who
run
are
a
won.
good
He
stupid. They're
knew
not
campaign
real
exactly what to
though.
with
fucking
a
preach
small
to
amount
Yo,
the
of
change the
majority of
conversation,
People
bro.
are
We're not
America.
even trying to
ready.
hear
They
nothing
just don't
about
want one.
politics
There's a
right now.
difference between
Motherfuckers
being
so
ready and don't
stupid.
wanting something.
Do y'all understand who the majority of America is? That's white America, nigga.
So if you could
And then
pick
did they now elect a
hold up,
white?
nigga, damn, shut the fuck up, let me
Kamala
finish,
Harris,
bro.
Shit, nigga.
God damn, bro.
They ain't ready for
Stop
no
being a
woman,
fucking
period,
female, bro. Shut the
regardless of
fuck
her
up, let
skin
me
color.
finish,
But
folks.
Joseph, it's not
Damn.
even about readiness. They
Just
just don't
chill.
want a
this
woman
shit so
president.
goddamn lame.
Period.
Y'all
That's
just
what
gonna
I'm
leave
saying, folks. Tell that
They
nigga
don't
Joseph
want
So
calm the
one.
therefore,
fuck
if that
down.
was the case, that they should have kept
Man,
Biden, or
is you gonna let me
even they
finish,
should
folks?
have
You
either
gonna let me
kept
say what the
Biden in,
fuck I
or they
gotta
should have
say?
replaced him with another
Hey,
man to
back
go
a
against
little
Man,
Trump.
bit
bro.
from the
Hey,
mic.
Calm the
hey,
fuck down,
Relax.
man. This
Donald
is what I'm
Trump.
Yeah,
saying,
but
A
you
little
bro.
can't
bit.
really.
Donald Trump got up that bitch
It's
and preached
early.
white racist rhetoric, which galvanized the majority of America. Because the
It
majority
wasn't
of
the
America,
rhetoric itself.
shut the fuck up, let me
It's not the
finish,
rhetoric
nigga.
itself, nigga.
Damn,
The fact that she was a
man, bro,
woman,
god
period,
damn, bro, I
nigga.
can't fucking finish what I'm saying, bro. You acting like a
Nigga,
bitch.
you the nigga that keep
That's
cutting
why
me off, nigga.
how
So
you
how I
expect
feel?
somebody to let you finish? You been
Joseph,
coming up
maybe
here
you're right.
interrupting
Maybe
everybody.
it is because she was a woman, but
Ah man, y'all crazy as hell,
Donald
bro.
Trump is a woman. Shit.
I agree. Man, this shit ain't got nothing to do with no fucking woman, bro. That nigga galvanized white racist America because America is still racist, nigga. That's why the fuck they moving forward with they move, nigga. And ain't nobody doing a goddamn thing about it, nigga. Them folks cutting off Department of Education, turned the Department of Defense to the Department of War. Nigga, stop federal funding for education for your black ass community, and white America is triumphing this shit right along, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about no Kamala Harris, nigga. It would have happened regardless. Whether Kamala would have won this time or not, nigga, this shit was already in motion. I be telling you, stupid ass nigga. Niggas don't know these folk playing chess, not checkers. Give a fuck about no Kamala, nigga. Whether we would have had a Democratic black man or a white man, they were just gonna wait it out another 4 years, nigga. The motherfucking Project 2025 been in writing since 1980s. Niggas don't even know this shit. Man, you talking that dumb ass shit, bro.
Nigga, we been known what Project and the Heritage Foundation been trying to do for the longest.
Gotta do
And the
with
whole
Kamala,
time,
stupid
and
ass
we
fool.
hold on, give me my showtime. Hold on, give me my showtime.
we not.
Yeah,
It's
now just
not,
give me my
bro.
1 minute and then we can move on.
It's not, bro.
All right, so don't
Look at
interrupt me
this
then,
stupid
right?
ass
Then
shit.
don't interrupt me then. Otherwise, we ain't gonna go. Yeah, just go on showtime. Anyway, brother, we've been known about the Heritage Foundation long when Reagan would exist, because that's how long they've been in this mix. They've been in this mix. We've been
Hey,
knowing
what
that.
the
We've been
fuck they
blocking
gotta do
all of
with
their shit.
Kamala,
Now
stupid ass
let
fool?
him do his showtime, y'all, because y'all ain't gonna let him talk. Go ahead. We'll end it when
Yeah.
he get finished.
At the end of the day, we've been known about the Heritage Foundation long before, way back in Nixon and Reagan days. That's how long they've been in this game, and we've been blocking a lot of their shit. But if you going into your plan, you just basically saying let it just go through, run it through. Just let's not even fight anymore. Let's let it happen. No, that's not how we gonna get down. We still gonna fight, even though it's gonna be a long battle and it just consists. Yes, it's redundant. I get it, but that's just the way of life. That's the politics, bro. It is what it is, man. But yes. Donald Trump won only because he went against 2 times a woman. He want to go a 3rd time. I guaranteed you he'll lose if he goes against a male. That's it. Period. We're not ready for a woman president yet. For whatever reason, that's just America. But each time he became president, he went against a woman.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. I believe both of y'all are right. I think it's a combination of both.
Man, listen,
What
bro.
happened to my time?
Yeah, bro. We gave you your time. You weren't
You
talking. We gonna put you
Nah,
back up
nah.
there.
I didn't even know. Shit.
Hold
There
up.
is no showtime. It is an open panel.
Dang.
Please,
Well,
pumpkin,
it don't
please.
matter. So what I say is that I think she ran a good campaign with us a little amount of time that she did have. I wish that Joe Biden would have probably stepped down sooner to get her time to do that. But she did face challenges, and one of them was misogyny because it had layers of racism and sexism in it. And if you paid attention on how they use racist tropes against her and her ambition as a black woman and so on and so forth, or whether you consider her black or don't, whatever the case may be, she's faced a lot. And we won't know what her presidency would have looked like because she's not in that seat. Nobody knows. And so, she faced, a lot of media scrutiny, a lot of double standards, and a lot of racist dog whistles that was happening, and a lot of
certain sexist expectations about tone and personality and her appearance and stuff like that. Can't deny that.
No, you can keep. I said my piece. You can keep it moving.
That's crazy.
Hey, I hate to say it, but Dark Quan right on that, man. It don't matter who be in these damn offices. Kamala done locked up as many black people as probably was gonna be locked up as, when Trump was in office. That shit is a game. That Democrat Republican shit, they be serving the same interests. Ain't nothing
But you
happening
can't
for
tell
black
a
people.
stupid ass fool that shit.
Well, yeah, that may be true, but you also can't be just thinking everybody a stupid ass fool when you get in here.
I don't think everybody's
I
stupid
mean,
ass fool. I
as
listen to
soon
the
as you
shit
came
they
in here,
say.
you all these dumb niggas and
I listen
like,
to the
man,
shit
like,
out of a nigga mouth and then I call him a stupid ass
yeah,
fool.
but not enough to formulate a real opinion.
Oh, I definitely formulated a great opinion.
Well, you couldn't have me. You coming
Nah,
in here
nigga, I
telling
ain't
me
talking
shit
about you. What you
Well,
want
I'm
to
just
argue or
saying,
something, nigga?
I was one of the people you was interrupting and saying this, that, and the third about
Well,
what
nigga, what's
plans I
your
got.
plan about getting folk
I already
rich? Can
gave
you
my
tell
plan.
us?
If you was listening, you heard it.
Okay, how
Economic
much we got to
empowerment.
invest?
Ain't shit else you could really say
How
about
much
that.
we got to invest, bro?
You ain't even got to invest the shit with me, man. That's
So
my
niggas
point.
ain't got to invest shit and they gonna
You
get
ain't got to
rich with
invest
you.
shit with me. I ain't
And
say
they
we was
gonna get
gonna get
rich.
rich, man. That's what I'm saying. You keep trying to
You don't
I'm
need
undermine
my
saying,
my
how
social
rich
security
you
plan,
is?
number
bro.
or
That's your
nothing.
problem. You keep trying to
That's what
undermine
I'm saying.
everything
Niggas
somebody
ain't got to
say.
get social security number nothing.
Niggas
I'm
gotta
just
I don't
sell
need
playing.
out.
nobody social
I'm just
security number.
They
playing.
I
gotta
don't need
sell
nobody social
out.
security number.
They gotta give
That's
you
my
their
point.
body
Yo, Ray,
for
stop
$1
I ain't gotta get
million.
instigating
nobody.
shit,
I ain't
Ray.
gotta get shit from nobody. And anybody
Oh,
who got an
Yeah.
issue with it,
You, Ray?
you ain't
You
got to
talking
get
about
it.
me?
Go to
Your
the
ass the
My shit,
instigator.
I'm
Illuminati.
my
just
shit still gonna
saying.
be moving, bro. I ain't
Go
worried
to
about
the
that.
Nah,
Illuminati
nigga,
with
My
what
that
you
my
same
money
doing?
still
attitude
gonna be
on,
coming
but
in, bro. I ain't
Yeah, I
worried
can put
about
my
that. That's my
email and
problem.
my
That's your
email
problem. You
He
keep
pass,
don't
worrying
even
my
need
about
your
what
his
other
email,
people
man. That
say.
nigga
birthday,
don't
his
need your email, your
name.
sexual orientation, your gender, your
Hey,
race.
hey,
Just hit him up in the inbox and you
ain't
gonna
that
get rich.
everything they get when you do
Hit him
business?
up in the
That's what
inbox,
I'm
you
That
gonna
nigga
get
saying.
about to
rich.
wipe your account. He about to open up
Yeah,
a
all
bank
right.
account with
He
your
gonna
shit.
You hear
open it and
me?
he gonna see
That's why y'all
0.
ain't gonna get nowhere, bro.
His
Straight
ass
up.
gonna drop a check.
Y'all take
Things in the
everything a
mama's
fucking joke,
name.
bro. Yeah, that's why y'all ain't gonna get nowhere,
Okay,
man.
well,
That's
can
why
you
y'all
tell
keep
these
yeah.
folks a plausible plan so they stop talking like that about
I
you?
already told them, bro. That's my
Hey, can
point.
y'all tell me what his plan
His
was,
plan
Rice?
is an actually good plan, Darquan.
Rice, what's his plan, baby?
I don't know.
So how the fuck is that good?
Honestly, I forgot.
I ain't
Like
do
That
nothing
motherfucker
but
can't
Yeah,
do
that
that,
I
baby.
ain't
idea
do
good.
nothing but reference history, bro. What worked for us in the past? Boycotting plus economic empowerment.
oh yeah,
It's
that's what it was.
simple.
Boycotting. That's your
Boy,
plan.
boycotting plus, like, listen, bro, listen. Boycotting plus economic empowerment. It's real easy,
Okay,
right?
how you
You
gonna
take
economically empower?
you boycott, and then you take the money that's being used and you redirect the money into black businesses. Simple.
That's what Trump doing.
Nah,
Huh?
definitely not.
a
I'm not doing
roadmap,
that.
a
Name
roadmap
Trump
one.
don't like
Name one.
nobody but rich
Name one
people.
requires
black
a lot
business
of things at
Trump
one
endorsing
time.
that's actually
And
doing
Bill
something for
It
black
Clinton.
people.
just won't.
That's what I'm
It
saying. Y'all
needs
just saying shit.
no.
Name
It
one
it
black
it
business
needs
Trump
to be
is
more than
empowering
that.
that's
You
actually
see
doing
how
something for the
easy it
people.
is to debunk this shit? Okay,
No,
so we
it
gonna
needs to
read. Hold
be.
up. So we gonna do what you said. When a black woman need a car, where the fuck she gonna go to?
A black car salesman.
A
What are
black
we
car
talking about?
salesman. Okay,
Yeah.
and then when she need to put gas in that car, where she gonna go to?
So we can't set up a
A
gas
black
station.
convenience store.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay,
Yo,
where the fuck? I'm saying because we
you
gonna
nowhere
boycott.
near me
We
with
gonna
planning,
boycott
man.
all over
You
America. Hold
saying
up.
simple
Let's
shit,
put your
making it
plan in
seem like
motion.
you finna rent
Jesus,
We
shit.
bro,
gonna
they're always
boycott.
the
Hold up. Let's
pessimistic
put you
niggas.
see
And his
niggas
whole
But
plan,
Darquan,
the only
wait,
plan he got is
literally,
let's
see
blow the whole thing
it's
up
niggas
and
wanna
everybody
scary.
sell.
know it's
See
Darquan,
about to
niggas wanna
rain.
sell pipe dreams.
the plan gonna take
Ain't
a
shit about a
while.
Hold
pipe
up, hold
Nothing
dream,
up,
bro.
happens in
hold
an
up,
You
though.
don't
instant.
know my
Hold up,
background talking
hold
about a
up.
pipe dream, bro.
Niggas
I
wanna
ain't over
sell
here
pipe
without
dream,
nothing,
but
bro.
don't wanna
This
ride
nigga
the
got
pipe
a real
dream.
pipe
I ain't
dream. He
selling
want
no
to
Hold
blow
pipe
the
up,
whole
let's
dream.
ride
See,
through
America.
your plan. Calm
try that
down, nigga.
bullshit. is, oh, how much
If
money
your
it
plan
cost
is
to
sound,
invest?
bro,
Because
listen.
you trying to derail some
Listen,
shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Darkwan, nothing happens
Bruh,
instantly.
Boots
Okay,
on.
wait,
Man,
hold
that's what I'm
on.
saying, man. You ain't
Did
trying to
he?
hit
Did
shit for real.
somebody drop him?
so you
No, I ain't.
asking like
I ain't
those
nothing
Wait,
wrong.
hold
questions,
on. Did somebody drop him?
but
I
that's not
did.
gonna
I
He
happen
did.
said.
instantly. It's gonna
Yeah,
He
yeah,
happen in his
said.
don't
community
drop
He
first,
said.
y'all.
and
He
it's gonna
said. He said
spread
he
It's
got a
over.
happening
blue
Don't
check.
already.
drop
Blue
y'all.
check.
Please don't
Hey,
drop.
listen, if your
Hey,
plan is sound,
Darkwan.
if we walk through it, then you should be able to, catch me everywhere
Darkwan.
I go. Okay,
Right.
so assuming what you saying is true,
everybody in America, all 50 states gonna boycott. Now, where the fuck is we gonna get our fuel from? Because we get it from foreign entities. Where the fuck we gonna get it
let me
from?
ask you a question because you've been
Because
asking me a million.
boycott me. No, don't
Hey,
ask me questions. Answer the
hey,
questions. You the
hey,
motherfucker with the plan. I'm asking
hey,
the questions.
hey,
So
we got more.
hold
All
up.
right.
Let Jerron talk real quick.
Oh, okay,
So
cool.
since the majority of these motherfucking gas stations and shit we go to are owned by foreigners, we're boycotting. So where the fuck are we gonna get our fuel from? Because we damn sure don't got a black conglomerate of gas stations across America.
So like you just said, right? 50 states, right? So you would just start a gas station in the most black populated area.
You have to
Simple
buy the
shit.
land.
Of course you would. So you
And
just
then
take the money.
you have to get it from the
If
stove. You have
if
to,
you
and
got
the
if you
motherfuckers
got
already
40
got them.
million damn people investing in a business, then you put it in there. It's simple, bro. You trying to make it seem more
It's simple.
complicated and
So why the
convoluted
fuck ain't
than it
nobody
is.
did it yet?
I don't know. I can't talk for everybody except myself,
I
right?
feel you,
Maybe because they got
Because too
people
many
like
niggas,
you
they
every
probably because
time
they
they
keep
open
I
up
running
their
feel
into
shit
you,
trying
niggas
to
bro.
do
like
some
you.
shit,
This
trying to
shit
derail
stupid.
it.
They
Maybe
probably
that's
keep
why.
running
No,
into you. Like these
Darkwan,
niggas
the
is on
answer
some
is
shit
not
now.
everybody
Oh,
got
Hey,
the same mindset.
You
Everybody
bro,
right.
don't
you
care.
don't do nothing but think
Nobody
about
got the
politics
this
same
all day.
shit
mind.
Because
is
Nobody got
every
the
nigga
stupid.
that got
same
a dream
dreams.
lost their dream when they came
These
to
niggas
Daquan, nigga.
is
That's why.
selling
Look,
That's what
pipe
happened, nigga.
dreams,
I
bro.
ain't
When a
selling
nigga had a
shit.
dream,
I ain't
they
selling
I'm
met
shit.
so
Daquan, and
sick of
all of a
these
sudden their
niggas,
dream was
man.
crushed.
Why he gets your
Let
time?
me let me say something real quick. I see what Daquan trying to say because if you boycott Texaco gas, guess what? You gotta go to BP or you gotta go to another one, which they all still fall upon a one big entity that sell gas. At the end of the day, the motherfucker still getting your money.
And that's what he's trying to
And
say. Like, if we really
hold
want to
on a
do
second.
something about it, we gotta
Hold
do
on just
something
a
about
second. And not just gas, even stuff we buy. Like a lot of shit
everything,
stove, a lot of
jobs,
department, a
everything.
lot of stoves and stuff fall upon a one big conglomerate. Although they look like they in competition and stuff like that, but they fall upon a one big system, and that system is going to benefit at the end of the day.
But that's what he's trying to
So do we
say,
have
to
our
attack the
own shit?
system.
Do we have something in place? Like if we boycott, what do we have that's gonna balance us off? You get what I'm saying? So I mean, I get what he's saying.
We're not doing
So this
Showtime.
this is the problem though. That's a fair point, but this is what happens. You take one truth and then you try to make it seem like everything else is negated just because that's true, right?
Right.
So this is the problem with what he's doing. So just the fact that we don't have a gas station doesn't mean that we couldn't replace some of the other shit that I said, right? Clothing stores was one. We know we spend money on clothing stores. Jewelry is another one,
Where you gonna
right?
get the
It's
clothes from?
man, I swear to
But see,
God,
but
bro.
my thing is, here's
It's
the thing,
already
brother.
I'm
black.
just
It's already
asking you
black.
questions about
Look,
your
All right,
motherfucking plan. Don't get
but I'm
offended.
answering them though, and
let me.
then you interrupting it by
Where
making
the
it seem
fuck are
like
you
you
gonna get
making
the
a.
clothes from?
I
Please
just
answer
told
At
you
me.
the
it's
end of the
already
day, it's
existing black
always gonna
lines.
fall
Is
under
that a fact
somebody
or
who
is that not
wants
a fact,
money.
Oh
Daquan?
my
Is
god,
it
bro.
already existing black lines or not? Yes or no?
No, bitch ass
Yes, it
nigga.
is. Yeah, it
Man,
is,
listen, bro.
dumbass
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay,
Yes, it
Daquan,
is.
Daquan, hold on. Let me try to interject
So
real quick. Could not. What we were right.
Wait,
1.8
hold on.
two
Not
years
you
in.
talking
Hold
on
on, my
my
brother.
time. What the? You right after me. So I wanted to have a discussion with Darquan because I actually have my notes open and I wrote some stuff down. It is off of 7 points, literally. And so when y'all done, hopefully y'all can wrap it up because I would like to have this discussion with Darquan so that we could talk about it. So maybe that y'all could get a clear picture on where he coming from. I'm done, Pucky. You could give it to Joseph.
What I'm about to say is, look, America is in debt. We have a deficit. That's because we borrow. Just like every nation, they borrow to get their economy going. That doesn't mean what we can do. We might not can go straight to the big top and go mega big and get the whole petroleum and start supplying like BP, but we can start small, build the economic wealth. Then from there we collect it and we can grow, expansions. Start small for a second, bro. We ain't gotta always be equivalent to try to get to their level. Sometimes just start small. Over time, if you do it right, you would expand. I get it. Yes, They own a lot of shit in every aspect of the corner, but god damn it, we gotta start somewhere. And I'm just saying, nigga, just start small. Own one convenience store. Expand on to more. Get your money, then buy the big till you get.
Man, this motherfucker just said boycott. You got black folks in motherfucking grocery stores, on Amazon, and Walmart right now buying their motherfucking Christmas present. Nigga, can you make a TV? Nigga, can you make a PS5? Nigga, can you make some motherfucking Jordans? And to the nigga talking about clothing. Stupid ass fool, who runs the textile industry? That would be China. So you would still end up giving your money to another community to then empower them. I'm sick of this dumbass shit. You motherfuckers don't manufacture a goddamn thing. First of all, you don't. You work for motherfuckers who manufacture shit. That is why I said the game is played on top of your motherfucking heads. I hate you pipe dream selling ass niggas that truly don't understand logistics, engineering, and how the world operates. You niggas is selling bullshit dreams.
Okay, but here's the thing, Darquan. We don't need PS5s. I personally need a TV though.
Black people ain't hearing this shit.
All right, and so we
This
let the
coming
black
from a
people
man
like
who
you
stands
who
to
ain't
blow
hearing this
y'all
shit
up.
move around. That's the thing. You think everybody got to be hearing the program and be in line with it. So if
I
you
feel
ain't
you,
fucking
Big
with it,
Silk.
you
Hold
Talk
on,
to
know,
wait
me,
a
man.
minute,
What you
Darquan. How
got?
you know we
that's the
can't make
problem. Everybody,
TVs?
we ain't got to replace
Because
every
you
single
don't have
fucking
the
thing.
motherfucking material required. You don't have the manufacturing. You don't
Bro,
have
we
the
And that's
You
engineers.
where
don't know
money
You
what
comes
don't
people
have
in.
the
got, bro.
hold
building.
on.
You like to
Hold up.
That's
Let's
why
project.
let
talk
me
You
ask
ain't
about
you
it.
this
doing
You
question,
don't
nobody
have.
Darquan.
telling
Hold
you
Hold
to
up.
up. Let's
project
talk
Let
on
me
about it.
everybody
rephrase the
else. You
Let's
question,
don't
talk
know
Darquan.
what
about it.
black
Hold up.
people
See,
I
I
got,
hear
know
bro.
what
y'all gonna get
This is
Darquan
the
triggered.
say. At the
problem.
end of the
Let
day,
me
What
You
like you
like to
answer,
happened,
said,
man.
project,
lady?
man. You
Let
ain't
me
shit,
answer.
so
I
you
know
want
y'all niggas
everybody else
triggered.
to not be
Let me
shit, bro. That's
motherfucking
what the
answer,
problem is.
Jerron. Goddamn, she asked me. I know it's triggering to you, nigga, but let me answer. You don't have the manufacturing. You don't have the logistics hubs. You don't have the connections to the places that sell those motherfuckers. And neither do you have access to the materials required to build them. Assume that you do get access to the materials required to build them. First of all, you got to pay for them bitches coming across the water. That's a depth of an expense right there. Then you have to take it and refine it. After you refine it, you then have to find engineers that's going to put the motherfucker together, and you don't have the money to pay a motherfucking engineer that requires $150,000 to $200,000. He can go and work right down the street at LG, Samsung, Department of Energy, and make $180,000. But your broke black ass want to tell him come and do it for the people, and I'm gonna
Hey,
cut you a
Darquan.
$40,000 check.
hey,
Y'all are
cuz,
playing with
Hey,
reality.
I
okay,
can
hey,
let me
see.
ask you a
Look,
question,
it
y'all.
This
Daquan.
sound
shit
At
like,
the
sounds
wait,
stupid.
y'all,
Daquan,
Joseph.
let
At
me
the
ask you
it
a
end of the
sound
question.
like,
day,
What do
what
We
you
ain't
think
talking
Darquan
is?
about
saying
nothing but
is
basic,
completely
basic
true. The nigga is
it
economic
right.
sound like
principles, man. That's
homeboy
some
got an
silly ass
American
shit.
education.
For
Okay, let
It's
me
real.
ask
just
you a
the
question,
way he's
Daquan.
saying it that's making y'all mad.
No,
You ain't
That's
got
what
to
it
agree
is.
with
what I'm
every
asking
single
him
that's
Nah,
now.
but he's
that's
making
that's the
sense though.
stupid
He
shit.
making
Yeah,
sense,
you
man.
depend
No,
on
it's
white
it's,
He's
folks.
it's
telling the
logic.
truth.
You
The nigga's
depend.
telling the
So
truth.
I see all of y'all are right. Daquan is right. He's being like realistic and showing y'all reality, but yet Joseph is like saying that this is something we need to do. We need to start small. Hell, we supposed to have started this shit yesterday. Not in fact 10 years ago. We so behind. Like we need to go and get this shit on the ground now. You know what I'm saying? Cause we never know what gonna happen. We don't own shit. It go all the way across the board. All the way across the board, all the way down to distributing everything. Like they run everything.
Yeah, you right, Pumpkin. And Darquan
So
right
both of
too.
y'all, right? I agree with both sides. Like, can we? Is a way we can put this shit together, though. You get what I'm saying? Both of y'all are right. I see both perspectives.
That's when I said we've been in the same spot for a long time.
Hold on, trying to. Damn, I try to.
Now you could go skip it whoever you want to put it next. That's cool.
Oh, okay. Cause Big Sit want to go.
Thank you, Puckett. Yeah, because what I was trying to bring up earlier is why I brought in vision and values. Because I said before tactics, you need clarity. So to talk about this, you actually have to take time. You can't bulldoze through. So I had wrote it in my notes. So like number one is vision and values. Number two is local based building, people and organizations. Number three is economic power.
and logistics. Number 4 is political power. Number 5 is culture, education, and narrative. Number 6 is healing, safety and protection. Number 7 is coalitions and long-term resiliency. And so all this stuff is going to be many tracks running at the same time. And so we have to be able to talk about this in a way that we can see it and understand it, because the logistics matter. Owning the manufacturing and access to our ports are very important. You cannot skip that.
And I don't know, for some reason, these dreaming ass niggas that never worked in logistics and or engineering want to come up here and tell y'all this dumb ass shit. Like I said, you don't know how to put a fucking TV together. Even if you do, let's say you go to motherfucking, again, you got to go to China anyway, if you want to do this goddamn clothing thing. And where the fuck you gonna get the oil from? You got to get it off the ports. That means you got to put it on either a white man's ship or build your own motherfucking ship. That's gonna require engineering and material. This shit you niggas talking about, bro, it sounds good from a child's mind. That's the problem. You motherfuckers are looking at this shit from a child's mind, not an adult who actually operates in this shit, bro. That's what I said. You 40 years old in your mama house coming up with fucking dreams. And there's people in the real world that actually look at shit logistically. That's why you where you at, because you don't really have a grown ass mind.
So why is it you keep letting my man get his
Cause
time
nigga,
to
I'm
say
calling out the
something,
dumb
man?
I
shit.
got in my show
Yes,
time. I was
yes.
trying to go.
Oh,
That's
It's okay,
but
but I'm finna say, and I see
so no, you
that's
like to do it.
the
My man
that's
just
the hold on real quick. That's the kind of importance I see where Africa fall in or whatever. Like we do some type of, because they have a lot of resources or whatever, and then if we can link up with them and stuff, and they can get kick the white folks out or whatever. You know, that's a good starting point. They got the raw material.
Get what they gonna do. Get what the white man gonna do. Outbid your ass. Africans don't fuck
I
with you that
mean,
Let me
hard.
ask you something, Daquan. What can
Africans
we
don't
do,
fuck
brother?
with you
I
that
know
hard.
what
These
you
folk
don't.
got a monopoly on money, bro. They
You
will
spend a lot of time
outbid
telling us what
you.
we can't do. How
This what
about you
I'm trying
spend
to tell
just
you.
a
This is
moment, just 1 minute?
y'all don't
What
understand
can
why
we
these
this is
do?
people.
the
Hold up,
trickbag.
Joseph.
This
You
is the trick
interrupted me,
bag,
bro.
man.
I'll let you
The shit
finish,
is
but hold up, let me speak.
just the cost of the
This
business.
is
It's
why
just
these people.
manufacturing. It's
Hold up,
one part.
Jerron. God damn. Let me finish.
Yeah.
These people literally unalive each other for power, bro. This is the real world. They
We
will
know.
unalive each other for power. That's the game you saying you about to walk in and walk over and step on the white man toes. LG, Samsung, Toshiba, TLC. You gonna walk in and step on their toes, and because you black people in Africa are supposed to fuck with you. Man, the white man is gonna come in that bitch and say how much he said you
It'd
are,
be
how
like
much he
boogeyman
said.
or some niggas.
Hold
God.
well,
up.
Okay,
He gonna
Daquan,
come in
you
that
do
bitch
a
and say
great
how
Daquan
much
is
he
job of
speaking
said.
telling us
realistically
what
He
we
right
gonna
now.
can't
I'm not
do.
gonna lie.
hold up. Let me finish. He gonna come in that bitch and say how much that black man said. Man, I'll give your ass twice as much as that to never talk to him again. And I
Okay.
guarantee you a 15-year contract. A white
yeah,
man a white man will
I
lose.
agree with that.
You
And
gotta
that's where,
understand,
and
a
that's
white man
where
will lose for
Hold
10
on.
years straight.
I agree, Daquan. That's where integrity come in. That's
And
where
Africans ain't gonna have that integrity. Them folk
I
looking
know,
for money.
I
Okay,
know,
Daquan.
but
Daquan
that's what
said,
I'm saying. That's when people, not all of them. You got some of them like, but what's dude named South Africa, Maligma, whatever. It's certain ones,
See,
you know, that
this
are
is the
put.
bullshit though. When
That's,
Daquan, let
Damon
me ask you
John,
a
hold
quick
on,
question. Hold on.
Jerron,
Hold
damn. But
up.
he just
there are
interrupted you.
certain
You ain't
ones.
say shit. That's this.
There are certain ones that see the bigger picture. Like we have to put
mm-hmm.
integrity in front. Like there's work with the ones who see the bigger picture. Like it's bigger than myself. It's bigger than me putting money in my pocket. It's much bigger. You know, we
9
have to
times out
work.
of 10, them ain't gonna be the ones in power.
We
The
got
ones in
Okay,
two
but
power is the
people on the
ones that
you
do
do
the
a
panel,
power.
great
Joseph,
job of being telling us what we
who
can't
believes in the
do.
bright
But
side.
All right,
tell us
now
what we
let
can do.
Jerron go. He was trying to talk. Go
So
ahead,
Miss Holmes, I'm
Jerron.
gonna just direct my shit towards you right now, real quick. Right when Damon John
Oh,
started, yeah, I'm asking you a question because I assume you know about this. When Damon John started FUBU, did he own all the manufacturing in every single segment of creating the product?
I really don't know. I was a child when Fubu was out, so
The
No,
answer is no. The
no.
answer is no. He started that business. He grew that business to a $6 billion business without owning every single aspect of what's
Thank you.
going on. that when they go on Shark Tank, if you ain't got all the money, then you do what? You sell equity. It's basic economics and business.
Thank
So
you.
all of this bullshit about you don't own every single, like, that's such a trick bag, man.
That
And
is
that's
because
what I'm
we as
saying.
Americans don't own
This
everything.
some self-defeating ass. I can't do shit, so I want to project that shit onto everybody else. Whoever tried to do something in life. I'm a 35-year-old business owner. I own a martial arts school. Yeah, I'm a financial advisor. I do all of this type of shit. I ain't going out and asking nobody to do shit for me. I
Nigga,
want
you
to
gonna have
work.
to fight them
I want to
bullets.
work.
Wait a
I want
minute,
to work.
y'all basically
I
making
want
the
to
same
work with
point
my
here.
people,
Y'all
but I
niggas
want to
is
work with my people, not out of necessity, because I'm straight. Fuck all of that. Cause you coming up here talking all this big man shit like you know everybody life, bro. I ain't hurting
I
you
ain't
shit
talking
over
big man shit. I'm
here. You
talking big
is. You talking
business.
about everybody's
You sound
bitch ass
stupid
nigga
with
who
this
don't
hype
know
ass,
nothing
dumb
about
ass shit.
business and all this. Like you the only one who could be a
You
smart
ain't got
black person
access
here.
to
You
logistics.
an agent
You
of
ain't
these
got
white
access
folks,
to
man.
harbors.
Every time
You ain't
people
got
try to
access
get
to
together and
government.
start talking
You ain't got
some
access
shit
to
about what they could
presidents.
do. You
Man,
don't
shut
know.
your
I don't
po
need
ass
access to
up,
the
nigga. Ain't
presidents,
nobody hearing
motherfucker.
your
You ain't got
why
shit.
everybody
access to
gotta be
presidents.
posed,
You's a
Darkwan?
bitch ass
Cause folk,
motherfucker who
cause
get
this you
online
gotta
and try
tell
to
these
tell
niggas you
everybody
But
that they
broke as
don't know
hell
what they
talking
could
this
do.
Daquan, let me
dream
just
talk.
ask you a
That's what
quick
I'm
question,
saying.
brother.
You
You
ain't
do a
Shit,
shit
great,
because you
dumb
don't want
ass
nobody
shit.
else in life to be shit.
brother.
You ain't
Let
never
me just
been
ask
shit
you a
in your
quick
life,
question,
bro.
bro.
That's why you
He
do
said
all of that
you
shit.
ain't
And you
Right,
shit.
talking
you
Your
got it
about
mama
right.
ain't
shit,
gonna be shit.
about
You ain't
moving
never gonna
forward
be
on
shit.
nothing, on
Hey,
shit.
exactly, Rice. You
Look,
feel me?
Daquan, let me ask you a quick question, bro.
Darkwan.
You do a great job of telling us what black people can't do. The way
But ain't
your
got no
worldview
plan
is
for
that
shit.
we can't do a damn thing for ourselves. We just pathetic ass black piece of
Nope,
trash.
I never said that.
That's not,
Don't
nigga.
lie
Shut
on
up.
me.
That's pretty
Let me
Don't
much
lie
what
speak
on
you
me.
now. Hold on,
saying,
Mick.
bro.
I'll let
Oh,
you
you don't
speak.
know
Hold
I'll
up,
nothing.
let
my
you
nigga.
speak,
Don't
bro.
tell me to
I'll
shut the
let you
fuck up,
speak.
but
Don't
you ain't gonna
interrupt me,
tell me
bro.
what I
Don't interrupt
said.
me, bro. I didn't interrupt you,
Don't
bro.
hold up,
Just
but
let me
don't say
speak,
no.
brother.
Don't
Just
say
let me
say what I
You've
said.
been
Don't
interrupting
make
me.
me say
Since you've
shit I
been
speak,
up
didn't
here,
dog.
say.
you've been
Just shut up.
interrupting
See,
me.
that's what I'm talking about.
Bitch
You
ass
acting
nigga,
like
don't
you
tell
No,
me
don't.
to
you
shut
shut
up.
up.
Brother,
I'm
you
fucking
being
I'm
that's
real
what
telling
I'm
you
patient
say
saying.
right
what I
You
now.
said,
talking
I
bitch
Chill,
shit
think
ass
y'all
like
nigga.
you
all
know
Daquan.
what
should
Chill,
I'm
calm down
fucking
chill.
up
because
here.
at the same
Just
point,
chill,
y'all all making the
Daquan.
same
Daquan,
point.
chill.
Say what I said,
Damn,
Joseph.
just
If you
shut
Making the
up.
gonna
same
I'm
talk
having a
about me,
knowledge.
nigga,
I'm
say
trying
what
to
I
have a
said.
dialogue, brother. Just shut up for a
Oh
second,
You can
nah,
nigga.
say what
bitch
you
ass
say.
nigga.
That
Go
don't
I
ahead,
ain't
mean
you
finna
it's
trigger,
shut
true.
up
nigga.
cause you tell me
Nigga,
to
nigga,
shut up,
shut the
hoe
fuck
ass
up, cause
nigga.
nigga, you just trigger right now.
Fuck you talking about.
Anyway,
Nah, say what I said, bitch.
way,
Don't
nigga.
change my rhetoric.
Like, shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Bitch,
like
don't
I said,
change my
nigga,
rhetoric. Shut your bitch ass up.
Joseph Darkwan, could y'all hold up? There's a new person on the
I can
panel.
change whatever I want to change. But nigga, like I was saying before your dumb ass interrupted, nigga, tell us what we can do.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what you can do. The best thing you can do is take your ass up there to the DC Capitol and blow that bitch down. Other than that, you ain't gonna do a fuck thing. You in Africa, them folk gonna
Then why you
unalive your
online
ass
talking about it? Why you ain't
unexpectedly.
taking your ass
Why
up
Y'all
you
there and
ain't
ass
gonna
blow?
don't
do
know
it
who
yet? Why
y'all
have you
fucking
not
with.
done it yet? If it's
That's what
that
I be
simple, why
talking
have
about.
you not made the
Y'all
Darkwan, you
sacrifice
don't
better
know the
stop
to
man.
do it
speaking
yet,
like
nigga?
that.
You
So you
niggas
want
don't know the government y'all fucking with.
Well,
That's
you
what I'm
know it.
talking
Why you
about.
ain't toppling it
This
then? Why you ain't
dream
toppling
ass
it
shit
then?
sound
That's
good.
what I'm saying. You on here
They got
just like
niggas that
everybody
get
else.
paid by
Everybody that
plumbing
you talking
companies.
about just on here
Bro,
talking. You doing the
you
they
same
got a
got
shit.
niggas
master
that's
plan, but
Why
so
you
you
don't
bro,
up
want to
here
go
with us?
listen,
Why
execute it
you up
though.
bro,
here with
they got
us
niggas that's
talking
so
ass
secretive they
motherfuckers?
get
What you
paid
up
through
So
here
why
plumbing
have
with?
you
companies.
not done it yet,
Go
my
You
get the
brother?
other
dumbass niggas
warriors.
still
Why
Go
have
talking
get
to
you?
me
You
go
want
about
get the
somebody
other
else to
protection.
go do it
warriors
for
then.
you, don't
Man,
you?
I'm not finna keep
Go
playing
So
get
with
you
the
you,
other
talking
nigga.
all this
warriors
shit
and go
about us,
storm
but
the
you ain't
Capitol
man
then.
enough to do it yourself, though,
Darkwan
nigga.
I'm
said,
not
"Go make some
stupid
shit
enough to
That's
do
what
it
blow
I'm
up."
saying. You
myself.
up here just
Nigga,
talking shit like like everybody else that you claiming just up here talking shit. Get with the other warrior
God,
class that
bro.
you claim like you
I'm just
a
saying
part
you
of.
have the
Go
solution.
storm
You
the
just need to
Capitol
go
then.
handle that. Go do it.
Go
Go
do
blow
your
that
go do
bitch
your
up,
job,
nigga.
bro.
No. It's your
Go do
Blow
job,
the
your
nigga.
bitch
fucking
up,
job.
What
Do
nigga.
you
that
want
Do
to
shit.
it.
do?
Do it. Go blow
Either
the
do
bitch
that
up.
or shut the
Let's
fuck
see,
up,
nigga.
man.
Let's prove your
Just talking
prove
shit.
this plan to
All
us,
right,
Like
come
nigga.
on.
everybody
Y'all want
else
to
you
ride
trying
with
to
me?
make it
Y'all
seem
want to
like.
ride?
Nigga, it ain't my plan.
No, it
I
ain't
don't. That's
about
not
us.
my
Cause
Oh, all
solution.
right,
That's
then
your
we
shut
ain't
your
about
bitch
solution.
it,
ass up,
right?
then,
Your
Cause
solution.
scary ass
That's
cause
nigga.
your
you we ain't
solution,
about it.
Shut
brother.
So
your
get with the
pussy
people
ass
who
up.
about it.
Just
That's
prove that
what
it
I'm
works
saying.
You
for us.
want
That's
to get in
all.
the car? Do you want
You
to
up
get in the
here
car?
talking shit.
Nigga,
Go
nigga,
storm the
shit.
Capitol.
Do you want to get in the car?
I get in the car, but make sure you drop me
All
off
right,
four
bet. I'm
blocks.
gonna drive that bitch
Just
straight to
make
the
sure you
front
drop me
door.
4 blocks away, nigga. I
Yo,
I
scary
I, I
ass.
drive
Let
with you,
me
but
out the
make sure you
car.
drop me
Let me
four
out the
blocks
car,
away,
You
G.
up
nigga.
here talking shit. You
Let me
supposed to
out
be
the
like,
car,
hey,
G.
brother, what's up, man? I want
How
to give
far
you
I
some.
gotta be away
Let
from
me
the
out the
blast
car,
and not
G.
be known that I was with your ass? I want to be a witness to it, so I drive with you. But nigga, just make sure you drop my ass off.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's your
Exactly.
mission. That's your mission. That's your plan,
What
nigga. You
is
the one
wrong
that
with
said
y'all?
you
Actually,
the one that said everything that we said was trash, and you came up with this master plan, but you scared to carry it out.
Well, guess
Who's
what? Well,
scared?
look,
I'm just
I'm
telling
gonna
you
put
niggas
this
if y'all
monopoly
want to
shit up
take
too.
over.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
I'm gonna
so
go
so
ahead
how
and do
about
it.
you do it your way, we do it our way, and we see what happens.
All right, bet. Go
All
ahead.
right, bet.
y'all
Bet.
gonna turn
Exactly.
America into a
Well,
world of
like I
slaves.
said, for the people who want to talk about doing the shit economically, because even if you're gonna storm the Capitol, you need some money to get the weapons, don't you?
He didn't say
Okay.
storm
Exactly.
the
You on
Capitol.
here
He
just
said make
talking
it blow
shit,
up.
man. On here just talking shit.
I'm
You
just
said
telling you
make that
niggas.
shit go boom.
Oh God. Nigga, they got the
Darquan, you
president.
funny as
Hey,
hell.
man, the president of
Exactly.
Iran helicopter fell out the sky. You niggas playing. Man, ain't got time to talk to you bitch ass niggas, man. Y'all don't know what the
But
fuck
yet
y'all
you up here
talking about.
talking to us. You up here
You
talking to us though.
niggas
You ain't got
jokes,
nothing to
man.
do with.
I
You
told
ain't
you
got,
he the center of attention.
You
He's like a
niggas
little
jokes,
biatch. He
man.
need that attention.
he need it, man.
That nigga a thought for
Hey,
attention,
you
bro. That's
niggas
what I'm
older than
saying.
me, and y'all brains ain't even developed yet to understand
Nigga,
how
you
the
the
world
nigga,
operates.
but you the nigga that came up with a plan ain't and too scared to carry
I'm
it out.
dead, bro. No, nigga, I'm helping y'all out. You asked for the plan
Nigga,
for
you ain't
y'all.
No, you up here
you ain't helping
projecting,
No,
us
bro.
you asked
out.
for the
You up here
plan for the
You ain't
projecting,
black
bro,
telling
because
community.
you
no, you is
scared.
not
So
fit
you
them.
want
We're
I
everybody
not
else
already
to be
crash
told you,
scared.
dummies,
nigga.
nigga.
No, I ain't scared. I'm just
But
telling
we
y'all
ain't
the real
we
what.
ain't
Because
crash dummies
otherwise,
to
why
go
you up here
swallow
trying
your
to
Hold
miss.
up.
derail what we doing?
Listen to
Don't
this nigga.
misconstrue. Don't misconstrue my ideologies. This is
No,
my
listen to
ideology.
you. Listen
If
to this
you
nigga.
niggas
I ain't
want
I got a
misconstrued
something to
nothing.
plan
I
change,
just
that I'm
told
not
you
gonna
how
this is
do it.
my
everything you said was
ideology.
null
I
and
want you to
void.
I
do it.
don't give a
Everything you
fuck.
said when
I
you was
don't
talking
give a
about
fuck
business,
what
I
happened.
just proved everything you
No,
said
no,
to
no,
be
no,
null
no,
and
no, no.
void.
I
It's
don't. No,
too
no.
many
Don't,
black
don't, don't
billionaires,
misconstrue my
billion.
ideologies. I don't give a fuck what happens on my mother's soul. This bitch gonna go up in flames regardless if you get your money or not. This bitch going up in flames anyway. I'm just trying to help your black ass out. If you want to make some shape, I'm just
I'd
saying
rather
here's the
not
number
just
one
stand
way.
around
Cause all
idle
that
and
other
You
just
ain't
shit you
shaking,
talking
talking
but
about,
like
you want to help us
bullshit.
out,
bird
but then
shit.
you not. But
Darquan,
you don't practice
when
what
this
you
place
preach.
gonna go
You
up in
how is
flames?
you helping now when you can't practice what
You
you
got
preach, though,
about
bro?
2 to 3 motherfucking years until we hit WAR. That's a
We gonna go
fact.
boom, Darquan.
Man, why the fuck you think Trump put the golden dome in the big beautiful bill?
We gonna go boom, y'all. Get
What the
ready.
fuck
It's
you
the
think
end
that
of the
was about?
damn world, apparently.
For some reason, he said we need
End of
a gold.
America.
For some reason, America never had a golden dome. He invested into billions of dollars into putting a golden dome.
What,
We
More,
what
stopped.
made that?
more or less, you
Hold
just
up,
What
ran.
changed?
goddamn,
Hold on,
shut
but
the
what
fuck
changed in
up,
the
nigga.
world?
Damn, let me
What
finish my
changed?
thought. He invested billions of dollars at one time in one deal to protect us from intercontinental ballistic missiles. That's what he put in the Golden Dome. That's what it's for. And then at the same time, changed the Department of Defense to the Department of War. Then at the same time, hit up defense contractors and said we need to accelerate the building of missiles. If y'all niggas don't know what a whistle sound like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But it's on you niggas to catch it. I don't give a fuck if you do or you don't. The bitch
You
going up
say whistle or
regardless.
missile?
Missiles. We are
Those are
accelerating the
fucking
building
important, dog.
of
Why you
missiles.
fear mongering, son?
I'm not fear mongering, nigga.
There's no department
This
of
is all public knowledge. That's what I'm saying. You call it
We've
fear mongering.
always
I'm just
I'm
putting
accelerated the
not
public
gonna
building.
knowledge.
lie.
that's
I'm just
boogeyman.
putting
Darquan
public
kind
That's
of
the
knowledge.
right.
boogeyman
I'm
But
over
the
here.
putting
thing is,
public
no,
knowledge, nigga. You
the
can
thing
Google
is
this
that
shit.
what he's
I'm
what
putting
he's this is
public
what he's
knowledge in
conflating.
fucking making it
This
make
is what he
sense.
conflating though. We've
You
always
niggas
been this
stupid,
way.
bro.
We always been this way. There has never been a president that never did spend a lot of money on military.
Nigga, name the last
So
president who
now that
built the
we have a
Golden
new
Dome.
threat from Russia with their
Name the
missile
last
hyper.
president who built the Golden Dome to stop
So now we got a
intercontinental
threat
Name
from
the
ballistic
hold
last
on,
missiles.
person
brother, shut
dropped the
up.
most
So now
bombs,
we
bro.
have a
Why?
threat
Name
from Russia
another
Shit, bro.
who
president
proven that they have
that
Obama
built
dropped the
hypersonic
the
most
missiles.
Golden
bombs. Who
Dome.
cares?
But they
You wanna
proven
know
they
why
have
I kind of
hypersonic
believe
missiles.
Darquan?
Oh my God.
But look, they proved Russia proved that they have
I kind of
hypersonic
believe
missiles.
Darquan. I think
Because
it's
they
gonna be
proved
2
that they have
years.
hypersonic
These niggas
missiles,
is
it's
stupid.
only common sense where we would prepare for that type of attack.
No, that's why I
Facts.
said, I pray for the day you niggas get to feel it. You niggas live in a world where you don't believe it can happen in your
I didn't
backyard.
Let me
say
ask
it.
you this.
Why you
Brother,
have to
I didn't.
We
preach
live
No
in a
one
Jehovah's
said
world
it.
where
Because
Witness
you rest on the
like
shoulders
we
of the
did
big
when we
bad
playing
white
this shit out
man.
with these
You
motherfuckers?
wait,
rest on
You
We
the
bro.
trying to
didn't
make
shoulders.
it
not
seem
deny
like we
that
So
they
Time
you
talking shit
out.
niggas
We
out.
don't
don't live in
believe
a
it.
world where there's
that's
an
not
omnious
what we're
present
saying.
white
What
man
we're
You
keeping
saying
you
is
making it
that
seem
down.
we've
that like he
We
always
just
live
gonna
in a
come
prepared for
from
world
the
where there's a
military,
military
white
bro.
and
man
it's just
keeping
gonna
you
hit
down
us.
over your shoulder,
Like if a
We've
bro.
missile
always
come, it's
prepared
gonna
for the
just go
military,
around
bro.
you with
This
some shit.
omnious white man that keeps everything from stopping happening is your life, bro. What are you
No,
talking about?
nigga, you niggas is protected by the white man. Think about it, nigga.
That's all you've been talking about this whole
If
time, bro. He's
America,
on your
let's be
mind.
honest about it, Ernest. If Russia wanted to
talking about
fuck off
y'all.
America right now, your black
whole
ass
time
ain't got
this
shit to
boogeyman
stop a
been on
missile,
your
nigga.
mind, bro.
You ain't even got a laser, nigga. Shut the
Boogeyman been
fuck up talking to me.
You got one? Like, what
You
you
niggas
talking
piss
about?
me
You
off
saying
with
it
this
like
bitch ass
you
shit.
separate from all us.
I know that's
You
what
got
it
a
is.
This
laser.
nigga piss me off,
You there,
man.
You got a
piss you
laser,
off, nigga.
bro.
You
If
gotta
you
get
got
him
a
off your
laser, bro,
mind,
I'm gonna
Dick.
come and follow you right now. You got a laser, bro.
Man, listen, bro.
Then why the fuck you sitting here
You
talking
niggas
like
ain't
you
even
separate
got
from
a
all the rest
fucking
of us?
laser, bro. If Russia wanted to come in
Do
this
you
bitch,
got it?
nigga, you gonna go
Do
run
you
behind
got
that
it?
white man.
Honestly,
You
y'all
gonna go run
convinced me
behind
because
that
y'all
white man.
voices are starting to sound the damn same. It's
Hold up. Well, let
crazy.
me help you out.
Dark.
All these niggas up here talking.
gonna run behind the white man when them Russians come across this bitch on that bullshit. They gonna say, Mr. Military, save me. Mr. Military, save me. I don't know what to do, but I trust you, Mr. White Guy. With all the planes and the bombs and the missiles and shit, I've been spending all my money on Jordans and weeds and Black and Miles. I know you got some shit to protect me, Mr. White Man. Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up. You see what he's spending his money on, nigga? Ain't that nigga name me the last president that built a motherfucking golden dome. Bitch, I'll wait. I'm so sick of you stupid ass niggas, man. Y'all live in y'all own fucking world. But it's a real world out there. Nigga, the powers of the world is fucking changing, nigga. Why the fuck you think we scrambling for countries right now, nigga? Taiwan is about to go up. And you bitch ass niggas up here talking dream talk. Bitch, we prepping for real war. I'm sick of you bitch ass niggas, man. The fuck out my face.
Okay, like I honestly kind of believe Darkwan because
What are you talking about?
that's what
Stop
they told us
sounding
when I
bitchy,
went
bro.
in. They said 2 to 3 years America's gonna be at WAR. That was crazy for me to hear when I went, but that's what they
But the
said.
thing is, though, that's not nothing to
Crazy.
fear because we've always been at
I
one
got
of the
God on
brink.
side. The blood of Jesus shall protect me.
Right, we've always been at
That's
the
what the
brink of
Muslim
war,
was saying when they were talking about Allah and that bomb hit their ass.
brother. We've always been preparing for what you stated, nigga.
Yeah, this nigga's
Like,
retarded.
name a president that didn't put no money in their military. Name a president. So you telling me that the presidents before Trump didn't put a lot of money in the military?
They did not create a fucking golden dome to
Just
protect the
because
United
it's
States
a
of
They have the
America from
so
technology,
what?
interventing
man.
in
Hold
it.
on. So
I
just
Hold
was
on, I
because
ain't
we're
get
now
not,
when this bitch go
look
up
it
and
up.
listen
say
what
we
you
talking
listen what you're
about
saying though.
this,
So anytime we come up
All
with
you
new
gotta do is look it
military
up.
weaponry,
Stop asking me, nigga. Do your research.
no, listen, you're upset or you're what is you mad about? Because we're investing more on technology, so we just go build a dome
No, nigga,
because we
it's a
know for a
signal.
fact that Russia
No,
has
stupid,
hypersonic
it's a
missiles.
signal.
Hold on.
It's
Listen
not
to what you're
just
saying though.
Russia.
We are
Maybe
fully
the
aware that
weapons
Russia
she's
has
in.
hypersonic missiles. We're fully aware that they have it. They even mentioned and say they can even put a nuclear warhead on it. We know this. That's what Russia
You just
reported.
talking about
Russia
Russia.
reported they have hypersonic missiles
You
and they
think
can put a
Russia is the
nuclear warhead
problem,
on it.
bro.
So what make you think that we was not going to try to
This is
create
how
a
He ain't
stupid
getting
golden
the,
this
dome?
nigga
he ain't
is.
getting the service. That's his problem.
What
You
make
said
you think
what,
that we was
Ernest?
not going to go try to create a golden
You
dome
said what,
when
You a
Russia
Ernest?
black
clearly said
American.
that
I'm
they can
sure you
put a
got
nuclear
family that
warhead on a
served, right?
hypersonic
Nigga,
missile?
I did serve my
So
damn
why?
self,
So
fool.
when you made the little
Nigga,
comment
I
about the
served on the
military,
B-1 bomber. Let me tell niggas what's really shaking, nigga.
wouldn't
he
we
went
When
come
I
through
bomber.
you?
served, nigga,
What you serve? Wouldn't
we
we
flew
come through you
our
in the
planes,
community?
nigga, from Texas to the edge
March
of North Korea,
This is
nigga.
on.
Hold up, bitch ass nigga. We flew our planes from my base from Texas to the edge of North Korea and kept them bitches in the air for 24 hours to let North Korea know, bitch, we'll blow that bitch up. You niggas talking this
where
pussy
she
talk.
at?
I'm so
Early.
You
nah, bitch,
flew
I don't need your
a B-1
appreciation.
bomber?
I don't give a fuck about it, nigga. It ain't do me no good.
Darkwan,
Again,
you
brother,
flew
what
a
you talk
B-1
about?
bomber?
What Trump is doing, every president
Nah,
before
nigga,
him
I
is
was a
doing
crew
it,
chief
brother.
on the bitch.
Every president
These niggas
before
that
Oh.
Trump
don't know
was doing
about no
what Trump is
motherfucking
doing now.
WAR.
Do you
These
not
niggas
think?
talking from their houses, 40 years old in their mama house.
Yeah,
This
but
who the fuck you talking
the
to.
Trump wasn't the one who
Man, I'm
created the
sick of
Golden
talking to you
Dome.
bitch ass nigga,
But
man. Shut
Trump
the
is
So
not
fuck
the
up
one who
Darkwan, do you
talking
created
to
think
the
me.
it's
Golden
a
Dome.
good time to join the military?
Hell no. Fuck no.
Oh, come on. You
No,
could have just
trust
said
me. I
yes.
promise you right now I ain't.
I want to go to the Navy so bad.
Go ahead. You
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
right out there.
It's not a good time right now because of what the regulations and stuff
Maybe
is
that's why God put me out.
he
Yeah, he trying
Yeah.
to
he
say
ain't lying
your
because
ass.
it's
I
a
got
lot of
medically
things.
disqualified.
It's a
It's
Nigga,
lot
not
of
my
Trump
fault
changing
for
things.
real.
shit over.
Damn, is my
Man,
shit
nigga, so
low?
stupid. Nigga, we ain't never had a president to change
Okay,
all
bring me
four
back
J
up.
socks. You know what a J sock is? A J sock is the motherfucking military attorney that makes sure the president's orders are legal and lawful. When he got in office, he replaced all four J socks for the Army, Navy, Air Force, and National Guard. My nigga, that has never happened in history. I'm just trying to tell stupid ass niggas what's really going on. I ain't got time to argue with you niggas. I really know
What
what's
you
shaking.
arguing with, though?
Okay, cool.
Anyways,
That's
hold
why I
up.
ain't
Can
finna
both of y'all
I
be
argue with
will
you.
quiet?
say that
There is
it
52
is.
of y'all in here. Can y'all please like the live? Thank you.
That's why I ain't finna argue with you
I
no
will
more.
say it
Thank
is
you.
kind of
That's
difficult
that's
to
the
have
thing we
these
wish for.
conversations with people who have
Quan,
never
what you
served
just
or
saying though right
anything
now? You
like
said that
that.
like that
Because
has never
hold
happened in
on, do
history
y'all not
before.
fucking
What?
hear me talking? What's going on?
We can hear you.
Okay, because that's kind of rude rude to be talking over somebody as they're speaking. That's why I dropped down and came back up, because I'm like, do motherfuckers hear me talking? So, like I'm saying, it is very difficult to have these kind of conversations involving the government, especially when you have served or serving. Because
That's a
one
fact.
thing, when you have served in the military, one thing they do not like is for you to have pipe dreams or just talking about a plan and it never gets executed. They will see you as a dummy because it wastes time. You can get people K'd out there because you just sitting there talking about plans all goddamn day. Nobody has time to talk about plans all day. What's the plan? How are we going to execute it? And you need to execute it fast. So if we're going to talk about stuff, where is the plan? Where is the execution? Because we just sitting here and just talking all day. And so he's not wrong with stuff that's going on, especially with Taiwan. Y'all don't even know how the military is functioning. Actually, the service is keeping America from getting not here on the map no damn more because of how people feel about America. Literally, we have things that's pointing from New York, from the United Kingdom, and so on and so forth to protect the parameters of the United States of America. Motherfuckers don't know that. They don't even know how we're strategically placed in Taiwan and the Pacific Islands. That's why you have your Southcom over there in South America. Literally deals with the Caribbean and South America over there. I'm under Eurocom. Then you have Africom. Y'all don't know how this stuff even functions.
And
But y'all
that's
talk
why it
about it so
bothers me to
proudly.
argue with him, bro.
This shit be crazy sometimes. I just be like, yo, I really wish that they would open up the motherfucking draft and make motherfuckers join so that they can run 2 to 3 miles
Whoa,
a
Big
day.
Sip, that's crazy
No,
to
so that they
say.
can run 2 to 3 miles a day, and so that they can ruck with
2
75
miles.
pounds on their back, ruck by 12 miles, and actually really do something with their life. Because sometimes they really be sitting in their bed, old as hell, just talk about stuff because they think military stuff is off of a video game.
That's all I'm saying.
That's why I really want to go back. I loved it while I was there.
I don't like motherfuckers that be talking about shit and they not really in the mix, bro.
I didn't
Like
like the army though, but
this shit is really happening, man. And I'm grateful for it, man. I'm happy for the goddamn day that this shit actually come crashing down. Cause bro, we been up in this bitch. People, let's think about how good they operate, bro. Niggas don't even believe we can have it happen on our own soil. They tell you how good our military has been so goddamn long. But the reality of the world is
Nigga,
power is
everybody
shifting.
got goddamn bombs, nigga.
Right.
That's
Power
it.
is
The
shifting,
reality.
bro.
it's just gonna
Everybody got
happen at
bombs.
some point. They just don't believe it is. Like I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying, Darkman. I don't think they like the tone you was putting on it, and that's why they was arguing with
And
you.
I'm a soldier.
Nah,
I'm
he's
a
saying it in a
soldier. I ain't a
truthful way though.
motherfucking teacher. Fuck a tone.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Darkman. But you know, some people just don't. You know.
And tell them soft ass niggas stay inside.
Well, that's why I was saying, like, I see both sides. I see both
Where Joseph at?
perspectives.
Joseph left? Damn, yo, you done
In
scared him
the,
away.
in the comments,
That nigga mama told him to stop screaming in the phone.
Darkman. No
Fuck
way.
you talking about?
Ugly used to live in his mama basement.
How old Ugly was?
Raven, be careful, Raven. Be careful.
He not here. I checked.
Yes,
I
he
checked.
is. Yes, he is here.
What? Nah.
Okay. I
There
told
it is.
you. I
There
told
it
you.
is.
Be
That
careful.
nigga sniped her ass. That nigga sniped her
I
ass.
told her. She do it every time.
He sniped her ass.
I had to. I heard basement. I had to, Pumpkin.
He sniped your ass playing with that man.
My bad. I'm done joking.
But nah, let me stop, man. Y'all can let me help the black community, man. Let's think hope for y'all.
I do think, Darquan, we do probably come in a little bit too high, and I really think it's some military shit. Because sometimes when motherfuckers be snapping on me, I be like, yo, if I could just get a hold of you and just snap your neck right now, I would. And so I think that sometimes we can come
Nah,
in.
but it's true though.
Big Sip, what branch were you?
But that's because the
Army. Tell
Army?
Bravo, combat engineer.
come on now.
Nah, but it's true
Where did you
though.
have your
That's
basic
how
training
we
at, if I
operate.
Like,
can
what
ask?
if the world right now was to be a free for all right now? What the fuck motherfuckers is gonna do? Niggas don't
We
even
don't-
got guns at their crib. Like, niggas don't
Motherfucker,
even
that's
got
why I
guns
say
at their
motherfucker
crib.
understand. We operate like that in the military, man. It ain't no motherfucking talking to you nice. This is what's happening. This is what need to be done. and let's get it done. That's how the
Honestly,
fuck
it's
our
not
day
that
to day
bad.
is.
It was never that bad. They make the
That's in your
military seem
space.
bad, but it's not.
Wait, what was
I
your
liked it while I
MOS,
was
Rice?
there.
What was your MOS?
I was 13
Finance.
uniform.
What is that?
Field artillery.
And you mean to tell me as field
Stop it,
artillery?
bro. How long
No,
you
I
stayed
didn't.
in?
I was in basic, but I didn't get to go. I had an allergic reaction. They had to send
Oh
me.
yeah, you got
Oh,
saved.
that's
Yeah,
why.
you got
Nah, if
saved.
you would have
Yeah,
went to
but
your,
I loved it while I was there. I actually cried when I left. I was in
yeah,
Fort Sill, Oklahoma.
see,
So nobody could really
okay,
tell me nothing. I was in hell. So
listen, once you get to your first duty station and you actually get sent down to the line, it's a totally different world. They
Oh
don't have
God.
time. They not gonna play with you. They don't care about what's going on in your life. You're gonna do what you're told, and you're gonna do it quickly.
and yeah,
That's
I understood that. I was ready for all that. That's the thing. People didn't think I was ready for that, but I really was. That's the whole reason I left. But yeah.
Yo, not to come and say just because y'all military don't mean y'all from the streets. What?
Boy,
You do know people that's
boy,
from
we
the
from
streets doing the
Mississippi, bro.
military.
Calm your bitch ass down.
Come on now.
I loved it while I was there. It
Nah,
was
that's
really
yo,
fun. I
bro.
made
That's swing,
friends.
motherfucker, man. That's the
Still in
yo.
contact with them.
That's
But
that
I think I'm gonna
sunscreen,
go
motherfucker.
Navy.
Yo, this
That's crazy because I lived in New York City and lived in some of the roughest parts of New York City and some of the roughest parts in Jersey and lived in the Wild 100s in Chicago. I don't want to hear any of that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Navy though. I loved the Army while I was there, but no.
So, Dama, you're gonna need black people who have served because actually your Black Panthers, a lot of them were ex-service members. Also, you have a lot of veterans who are making sure that black people learn how to properly use weapons, how to build good relationship with
One of the
weapons,
reasons I
how
wanted
to
to
clean them, how to do military tactical movements, and so on and so forth. And so, yes, you're gonna need it because at the end of the day, if you want to build this utopia that you want, you're gonna need to have a military because the
Gonna need them
America and
soldiers.
all the other countries are gonna be looking like, oh, black people, they really want to do this. They really want to be self-sufficient. How about we just go over there like they did during the move movement and what they did in Tulsa and many of our other black communities and just bomb the shit out of it. You're gonna need a fighting force. What the fuck? Like, are y'all slow?
Nah, man. Let's lighten up, man.
I hate the fact they think just because you black and you join the military, they call you a sellout. They do. They say black people join the military, they're sellouts.
We gonna come.
They
Man.
are
This shit
me,
get
but
too deep. Joseph, give us some hope and shit, man.
Were you talking to me?
You got me. No, well, go ahead, Jake. Go ahead. Talk to her.
Yeah, so what she just said, that they say that they're sellouts. A lot of times they are sellouts, and they start aligning with white supremacist ideology and white supremacist.
Whoa, get Sterling in here.
Wait, what you mean by that? Hold up. Did you serve, bro?
No, I did not serve.
So how the fuck you know what they do?
Because I have a friend who's in it, and you can just talk to
Man,
people.
So your friend a sellout? So your friend a sellout, so we all a sellout? That makes no sense.
You can't talk to people who are in the military? That's not possible.
Nigga, I'm saying, have you spent 5 days of your waking morning? Have you spent 5 days of your waking morning?
Did you have to do hard work in the military? I didn't ask.
Have you spent 5 days of your waking morning?
Doesn't matter
on a
if I spend 5
military
days
base
or
out
not.
of every week?
I don't. It does not matter.
It definitely matters, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I can acknowledge a sellout. Doesn't matter. Like
Bro,
I said,
you don't know what
I didn't say all.
about.
I did not say all. I said a lot. I didn't say all.
How you know a lot? You only got one friend, bitch ass nigga.
You sound like you're sad. You upset,
No,
buddy?
you sound stupid.
Darkwan, stop.
All right, bro.
He kind of sound white D. I'm not gonna lie.
A lot of them are sellouts. If I ruffle your feathers, that's something you have to find.
Did he say a lot of them? Who the fuck is a lot
Yeah,
of
he
them?
said a lot.
A lot.
He only
But,
got
okay,
one
hold
friend
up.
in the military.
For
He
that,
just
for
said
you
a
to
lot.
say that, how do
Yeah,
they
but-
become sellouts? So
Because they
can
start
you-
aligning with white supremacist type of ideology. Because I'm in the military, I don't believe in racism because I also made it here and we're all
No,
equal.
fool. We
It's
know
about-
racism exists because we in the military,
I
dumbass.
didn't say you.
That's a really bad. That's
That
like,
would be the
that
first
thinking
place
is
you gonna
crazy.
recognize racism exists. You stupid motherfucker.
Like
in
I
the
said, you can
military?
cry. You can cry and get
Oh,
emotional.
man,
You know how racist and misogynistic they is.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro. I hate a nigga get up here. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Shut the fuck up talking, bro.
The same, son. That's just
Nigga ain't never spent a day on a base talking about how a lot of niggas sell out. Shut the fuck up, bro. Niggas go in that bitch and be crying because they can't get ranked. Because this racist, stupid ass nigga.
Bro, you don't keep crying, bro.
Niggas be crying because they can't get ranked.
No,
Niggas
you're
wait 4
Like on
5
my
years and
first hand
can't
experience, the
pass the
first
board.
sergeant literally
Hold on,
looked at
y'all.
half
Don't
the
be
room.
dropping, y'all.
It
Don't
was
drop.
crazy.
Like,
Hold
you
But
should acknowledge
on.
everybody's
Don't drop,
experience different.
y'all.
Stupid ass nigga talking,
He might have
man.
met somebody that came back
Hey, can y'all
reformed.
hear a lot in my background?
Yeah, we hear a lot of your background, folks.
My bad, my bad.
Some might have met somebody that came back from the service on some different type of timing, and this is how he formulates his opinion. It's not
That's
that
it. That's
crazy.
all. But he never spent a day on a base.
I feel that. I'm
first
just saying,
hand, I
going based
promise
off
you,
of
if you
his
go to Fort Sill,
experience dealing
Oklahoma,
with
you
people
would
that came
never
back from the
be able
service.
to
You gotta
like
respect it.
no,
Like,
like
don't
that.
dismiss
No,
his
I don't have to
opinion, bro.
respect his ideology when I actually serve.
It's
What the
not an
fuck I gotta
ideology,
respect?
it's his opinion
What the
from
fuck I
his
gotta respect his
experience.
opinion when I actually lived it?
I'm saying he's actually
I ain't
experienced some
respecting no
people.
motherfucking
He
outsider's
experienced.
opinion, bro.
That's
The
cool. There
fuck
be
out of
You
here.
got. I
there be
don't know if
coons
it's
and
I'm trying
offending
to
military
remember
nature
what
with
too.
she
you, bro, but you gotta
said.
Nigga,
relax,
if you
bro.
wake up 5 days a week and have to stand in the middle of the road when motherfucking taps come on in the middle of the day and you gotta go your ass in the motherfucking room and stand up when a motherfucker with some rank walk in the room every goddamn day of the week and go to work on Saturday, man, you ain't talking about shit to me. Nigga,
You're
ain't no
personal.
sellout, nigga.
You're
Ain't
hyper
no
What
nigga
that
personal.
got to do
selling
I
out,
with
didn't
nigga.
say
Get
anything
the
you
you
was a
fuck out of
saying,
here.
sellout.
bro?
You're
What that
hyper
got to do? I'm
personal, my
Honestly,
saying
G.
what that
that's
got to
what
do
you
with your
call. I think you're
emotions
weak
right now,
minded.
dog. Your
I'm just gonna
emotions
say
is
that right now. I
erratic,
think
son.
you're very weak minded, Jay. Like,
He's
Oh, that's
weak-minded,
nice.
not the person that keep acting sporadic to anything
Yeah.
you say. He
Man, I'm
are
think
you
he
just
talking
can
about
calling
control
your
his
Darquan?
BS,
emotions,
I
I
man.
didn't.
think
I
you're
bro.
a
didn't
little
say.
bit,
I
Jay.
didn't
You,
say you was
Darquan,
a
think he
sellout.
can
That's just
control his
I
private.
emotions,
really do
bro.
think Jay.
That's
Jay.
Just
to
because
me
you hear
hitting
something
on.
you don't like, don't mean you have to act irate, my G.
Yeah, I didn't say you were a sellout, brother.
You
So I
said most. How the fuck would
exact
you know what
that does
most
not
black people do
mean
in the
that does
military?
not mean you. Like I said,
How
once
the
again, I didn't
fuck
say.
would you know what
I
most
did
black
not
people
say.
do in the
He ain't
military
I did
when
say
not
you
you,
say
have not
bro.
been
all were
Let
around
him
most of them?
sellouts.
spill, son.
Because like I said, a lot of them start hanging out with the white people there, and then they start aligning. And they're like, "Oh, we're all the same." And like I said, I'm not saying that's you. You can acknowledge that there's coons in the military. I don't know why you acting like you don't know this is
Yeah,
standard.
bro, but it ain't most.
All right, my bad. Maybe I misspoke. I'll change my diction.
There
Not
you
most,
go.
but
Most
there
in
are
your life.
coons in the military. Yes, I wasn't trying to offend you or nothing, but like I
Nigga,
said,
just coons at Amazon.
if I use the wrong diction, then that's my
Coons
bad.
at
Yo, he
Amazon is
offended you,
crazy.
bro?
Nigga, it's coons at Amazon, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
You let
Coconuts.
J Namick offend you?
Man, Ernest, get off my dick, man.
This boy's offending on everything, man.
I'm
Come on,
offended by
anything,
how
You so
stupid you
anything
touchy
dealing with
motherfuckers
tonight,
is.
dog.
positivity, boy.
You
If
know
you
what's
give any
crazy?
type of
I really am.
positivity,
I'm
boy, that boy
offended by
gotta
how
come and burn
stupid
it
you
down.
motherfuckers really is. That does offend me.
Yeah, he has to burn anything positive, anything of hope.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joseph. Speak some hope to the black people about your
Oh man,
cryptocurrency.
I'll speak some hope right
That
No,
now.
can y'all
It's
actually
cryptocurrency
just
that you
not
build
start
in your
2025. You could
mama
preaching,
go
base.
outside
please?
and get it. It's 2025. You could go outside and get it. That's hope right
Not
there.
Joseph, he gonna
yep,
stay in his mama basement and get it, man.
That's all the
yep.
hope we
I'm right
need.
now.
Ain't nothing
Yep.
holding you back. You want a business, go get it. You want a job, go get it. You want to go learn,
Mm-hmm.
go get it.
Exactly.
I really can't go get a job though.
Why not?
Sell crack. Fuck it.
I done applied to 4
Go hit
jobs.
that.
They
If you
not.
can't
They
get a
haven't
job,
came
go hit
back.
that
I work
blade.
at
You could hit
Amazon
that
at the
blade.
moment, and
Hit
I'm
that
hating it.
blade.
Hey,
That blade
Okay,
is
hey,
always
hey,
I
open.
want to go
hey,
somewhere else, and
Raven.
that's why I'm trying to get back in the military.
Raven. Ernest just said you should go sell pussy.
She says you
What?
can't get a job.
Oh
This is
God.
America. America's
Listen
a
to
beautiful
him.
place.
What?
They making
He said,
sex work legal.
I
Don't
don't
knock sex
actually.
work. It's
What? I work
2025.
at
We in a
Amazon. I
whole
want a
nother
different
dynamic, B.
job.
We in a whole nother world, bro.
he
I
said
just told
sell
them got a
pussy.
job. I said
She
What do you
said she
think
can't
about
get a
that,
job,
Raven?
nigga. What's she supposed to do? Go
Amazon.
broke?
What?
It's
What you
America.
think
That's the
about that?
beautiful
He
thing about
said since you
America.
can't get a
That's
job,
why I
sell
love
your
my
pussy.
country. Because if you want to do whatever you want, if you want to be square, you could be
That is
square.
a
If you don't
crazy
want to be square,
mindset,
you don't.
but okay.
Ernest,
What you
say
No,
it
talking about?
straight
We
to
could
thank
her.
go
you.
get it. There's
Tell her
nothing
straight to her
holding you
face
back.
exactly what you
Nothing
saying.
holding you. We're gonna go. If you want to go to school, go to school.
Nah,
I'm
about the
going to
pussy
No, there's
center.
no
school.
yo,
Nah,
Darquan,
fuck
there's no
that. We talking about the
boogeyman. There's
pussy
no
center part.
boogeyman, bro. There's no boogeyman.
Going to
You
school. I
whatever
don't
you
really
want to do,
need a job. I
Darquan, go
want a
do it.
job, you know, for experience.
Nah, he say sell pussy. That's what he said.
Darquan, please stop. I don't want to hear that.
On God, he did.
I
Yeah,
don't
hop
want to
It's
hear
into the
the
that.
stupid
negative, bro.
motherfucker that sits next
Hop
to me.
onto the
He can't
negative because
sell
your life
pussy.
is miserable, G's. That's what it's boiling down to, son.
It's miserable because it's
I don't think
realistic.
it
I
should
get it.
ever boil down to that.
It's boiling. I'm talking about Darquan. My son mad negative for no reason.
Man, you bitch ass
Go
nigga just
get it,
mad
bro.
happy for no reason. Shut the
It's
fuck
Friday
up.
night, 2 a.m. We all talking, so ain't none of us
Bitch, it's
starving.
5 a.m. where I'm at.
Oh, so you know where I'm at then.
Fuck you talking about.
Nigga, I'm well traveled, bro. I'm just
I
saying
think
we
all
can
of
all
y'all
go
need
get
to
it,
go
my
to
G.
sleep.
Man,
Mine
I
Take
definitely
some
think
smoking weed.
melatonin.
You
And
want
That
to
nigga
talk about the
definitely
prompt
need
or
to.
what's
I
going
think my
on?
girl just got off her period tonight, man.
Did you
Yeah,
get
none of
off
your business.
yours,
And you
my
need,
guy?
you need, yeah, you sound like you've been
I'm finna go
absent.
bust that bitch down,
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
go
you
do
wow.
something.
This
Go,
nigga's mad
These
need a
pussy ass
future
need
niggas ain't
some
come back
sunshine
and
positive
make
nigga
me
in
energy,
man.
boy.
nature.
That
This nigga
explains
Joseph,
it all
feminine
right
Joseph,
then and
nature,
can
there.
you
bro.
can
You
you
talking
even
about
get a
having
why
bitch in
no
the
girls
house?
sex?
coming here no more?
That explains it right there, bro.
Can you even get? Cause Joseph lame ass up here. Can you even get a bitch in the house?
Yeah, I
Or
can.
do your mama allow you to have
Yeah,
bitches in the
she
house?
does.
What
Yeah,
happened to Kiki and them?
he
She
does.
do.
Yeah.
Do them bitches gotta leave by a certain time?
What do you? Huh?
11 o'clock. Don't your friend gotta go? Ain't that what
Nah,
mama tell you?
nah, bro.
She don't
Nah,
even call them bitches your hoes. She say
nah,
11 o'clock. Your friend gotta go.
nah.
Joseph,
And
if you
nah,
live
she
at
be
home with
dead
your,
asleep by.
you just joking, Joseph?
Nah, that nigga living home with his mama for real, nigga.
Nah, for real, for real.
That nigga 40 years old at home with his mama, nigga telling y'all
Nah,
how to
you
get rich.
joking, right?
There's nothing wrong with living with your mama.
Nah,
It's
that nigga
something
ain't
wrong
joking.
with it
Ask
if
him.
you
Ask
trying
him,
to
is he
give out
joking?
pro-black advice. That's the only thing wrong
I
with it.
didn't. Nigga,
You
I
can't give
understand
out
what
no
it is
advice if
about me.
that's the case.
That's what the fuck I've been trying to tell y'all since the motherfucking beginning. Who the fuck gonna take advice from this nigga?
I thought you was joking.
Fuck
Nah,
no. That's why I'm on his motherfucking ass up here trying to sell a pipe dream.
Yeah, you
nah, man.
wildin',
I ain't worried
Joseph.
about that shit, bro.
You
That's
wildin', my
it's
guy.
a temporary situation, bro. And then not only that, nigga. There's a motive behind the situation.
Nah, we need to
But
be
see, that's what I'm
focusing on
saying.
how
I
to
don't need
get
to tell you
paper.
all my personal
Yeah,
business.
let's play yourself.
Real
Don't let's
talk.
play
Most people who
yourself in
stay with
bro.
their parents be stacking up money, you know?
It's not
Man,
even
Nah,
nigga,
about
that
that.
nigga ain't stacking up shit. He ain't got a job.
I would
Son, you a
No,
hater,
right?
bro. Why
Because
you
I'm a
such a hater,
You
bro?
don't know that he ain't got no
Listen,
no,
job.
ask
no,
him how the
no.
fuck you think
I
I know
look,
he ain't got a
look.
job.
I'm very look. First of all, I'm open like a book. I don't need to try to tell you nothing. First of all, yes, I am 44 years old, and I'm currently living with my mother at the moment. But what you don't know about my mother, nigga, I am
Hold
also.
up, but do you have a
Hold on,
job?
stop.
Wait, let
I
him
just
finish
said
his
But do you
bill.
have
no.
a
Let him
job?
finish
No,
his
I
bill,
don't have a
bro.
job. But nigga,
Thank
stop.
you. That's all I
I
want to
can.
write. That's
All
all I'm
right,
gonna raise with a
okay,
nigga.
you got your point. But also,
There you
nigga,
go.
I am my mother's caregiver, nigga.
I feel you, bro. It's
Bro,
that
Yeah,
help you
damn.
sleep at
respect,
So
night.
that's why. So that's why I
respect
say I
that.
don't really want to go into my personal shit like that with my mother because that's her medical situation. And yes, I
Nah,
have to look
respect
after that
that.
situation,
Enough
bro.
said,
But
bro.
that's just. But that's the burden. But that's the burden on me.
Enough said,
Man,
bro.
that's the shit he tell y'all niggas,
But
man.
that's okay.
Yo,
That
Whatever,
lady
man,
got
why you
Man,
nigga.
such a
But
insurance,
that's
nigga.
hater,
how you
bro?
feel, bro. That's cool. But
Nigga, that
brother,
lady got
just chill out.
insurance, nigga. She can get a caregiver paid for
Yo,
your bitch
why you
ass.
She
Use
such
that
a
can.
hater,
She
bullshit.
can.
bro? This
She could.
nigga's
She could have.
nasty,
So
She
son.
can
stop
get a
all that
total
capping that
stranger
shit.
to
You
do
ain't running
whatever.
that. You ain't running
She
that weak
could,
ass
nigga.
sob story on me, old nigga.
Nigga,
Bro,
she
you
could, nigga.
wild,
She
son.
absolutely could get a whole total stranger to do
Fuck
that.
all that shit, Ernest. Man,
Yeah,
you gotta
right.
talk to these niggas like they grown ass men, man. They run
Nah,
that
son,
bullshit on a
Brother,
lot
it's
you
of
too
ain't
late
motherfuckers.
for
telling me
that,
nothing.
nigga. Have
Oh,
some
brother, all
sympathy,
you talking
son.
is
Fuck a
negativity, bro.
sympathy for an old ass nigga like that. No fucking sympathy for this shit, bro. What the
Yeah, that's right.
problem
Fucking
is?
sympathy for you too, nigga.
Y'all niggas over sympathetic for bullshit.
Nah,
Yeah.
so it's like taking care of his mom, bro. I
Fucking
respect
nigga
that.
trying to tell y'all how to get rich in his mama basement. This the
Yeah,
shit going on in his
nigga, I
drawers.
Did
thought you
I
was
ever say how
joking,
to get
son.
rich, or did I say how we can join together? I ain't say nothing about us getting
Nigga,
rich.
join
I'll
together.
be
Ain't
right
nothing.
back.
Ain't
I'll
you
be
ain't
right
never
back.
heard me
Nigga, can
say
you
nothing
join
about
together
a
with a
get
bitch
rich
and get an
scheme.
apartment or
Everything that
something?
I've ever promoted was togetherness of us. All I
He,
promoted was unity,
he
bro.
can't even join together with a bitch and get an apartment.
All I did was try to
You
promote
want to tell us
unity.
how to
I ain't
join
said
together?
nothing about get rich.
The fuck he
When,
talking about, bro?
Nah,
when did I ever say get rich?
I'm
Has
sick of
anybody
this
heard me
shit.
say something about getting rich?
If that's the case,
Did I say anything about getting rich?
I'm sick of this bullshit,
All I
man.
said was just come together, let's build
Then he
unity, and
got
let's
Black
do the
and
shit that we
Mild.
supposed to
He
do.
got Black
That's
and
all
Mild
I
butt
said.
piled up
All
from
I
the
said is,
motherfucking
nigga,
ground
let's
up.
unify and let's build some
how
shit.
you always manage to get Joseph out his body? Y'all done did this to
Fuck.
his degree,
And now you doing it by his mama. What is you doing?
I'm trying to kick that nigga in the ass to go do something with his life.
I'm doing something. You just don't approve of what I'm doing, and that's what it is. But I don't live to your approval, bro.
Nigga, you ain't gonna live till 20 more years. You better do something, bitch ass nigga. You damn near 80.
And so what? That's my life. What is you? What it got to do with you? But what they got to do with you though?
Skydiving or something, bitch ass nigga.
But what they got to do with you though? I don't walk your path, nigga, because you ain't put me on earth. You can't tell me what God got planned for me, brother. You can't tell me what God got planned for me.
He goddamn it smoking in mama basement up. She don't even smoke, not a house fucked up. That's why she goddamn it can't breathe in that bitch. Nigga, get her humidifier or something, nigga.
So now you
You
want
an
to
air
insult my
purifier or
mother.
something,
So
nigga.
now you want to go insult my
You down there
mother.
smoking them
You can
motherfucking
talk
Black
about
and
me, but
Milds
leave
in
my
that fucking
mother out. But
house.
leave my mother out of it, bro. You can
Nah,
say
nigga,
whatever
you
you want to
smoking
say
Black and
about me,
Milds in that
but just
house,
leave my
nigga.
mother out
Smoke
of
that
it, bro.
shit outside.
Nigga,
Go smoke that shit outside. Next time I hear your ass smoking a Black and Mild in the
I'm
house,
smoking
we
right
gonna
now.
have to have
And
a
what?
talk.
And what? And what?
Nigga, you up in there fucking up the air for your mama, nigga. Fuck
Yes,
wrong with
you
you?
ain't no caretaker, nigga.
Nigga, go get a motherfucking air purifier when you like that bullshit up.
Shit,
You can't
nigga.
say you
I'm
like
In
sick
my
of that
own
shit.
room, in my own space, in a
That shit
basement,
stinking than a motherfucker.
nigga.
Fuck you talking about.
bro. Nigga, I got
And
you
bro,
Now when
ready for this,
motherfuckers come over there to
nigga.
visit
oh
your mama,
man,
they
this
smell your stinking ass Black and
here you
Mild
go, nigga. Just
and
keep
your
going.
dirty ass
This what you
drawers in
live
the
for,
living room
nigga.
floor.
This nigga little troll, bro.
Ain't
This
no
boy
milk
little
in the
troll.
kitchen.
I told you the niggas a thought for attention. I told you the boys a thought for attention.
if you are your mama caretaker, you can actually get your school paid for
How's that?
That's how you
because
know he ain't no
I'm
real
just asking.
caretaker.
I'm not aware. This is the point of
Ain't
education,
that
bro.
depending
What
on
is
probably
you?
what state you in?
well, I know he in Texas, and so if you are your parent, like if you are taking
Man,
care
Big
of
Sim, you just violated the shit out of all of them folks. Hey, you just pissed on this motherfucker too.
no, man, because no, Darquelle, because I don't know how y'all did it before where y'all had found out about the degree situation when you had said that he had lied or whatever. And so I'm saying, like, if his mama caretaker, he can end up getting his school paid for.
Nah, you should look into that, big dog.
That's what I'm asking. Well,
Man,
I'm
that
just
nigga
saying.
finna
You
need a
want to brought it
caretaker
up,
in
so I
about
thought.
5 years.
So do you have what information do you have on that? I'm just asking.
He better hire one.
I put the info in the chat.
I
By
appreciate
the
it, bro.
time he graduate, he gonna be looking for one his damn self.
Nah,
I
son.
appreciate it, bro.
Fiends is going to school today, bro.
Hey, it never. Hey, it
When your
like I
mama
said,
friends and family come to visit, your dirty ass drawers on the floor in the kitchen, in the living room. Ain't no milk in the refrigerator. Motherfucker can't make no cornbread because you done use all the milk up on your fucking ass
Nah,
Lucky
you
Charm.
violating, bro. You
I'm
violating.
sick of this nigga, man.
that's all he do. Hey man, that's
Damn,
all.
he
This
down
is
there
what
on
he
that
live
old
for,
ass
bro. This is what the
computer.
nigga live for.
On that old ass
This is how
computer
the
playing
nigga get his
computer
rocks
games and
off.
shit.
This is how the nigga be getting his rocks off, bro. That's how the nigga get his rocks off. The nigga is a thought for attention. Come on,
I
man.
bet you that nigga
You gotta
room
know the
dirty.
man is
Nigga,
comedian
let's go
all
room
day
for
long,
room,
bro.
nigga.
The
Let's
man
go
is a
room for
comedian
room,
all
nigga.
day long. That's why no one actually takes
Nah,
the nigga
nigga,
too
fuck that.
seriously.
Let's go room for room, nigga. Right
Nigga,
now.
shit.
Bet you your motherfucking room dirty. I bet you your flow dirty than a bitch.
Oh man.
And we
Yada
gonna
yada
see if the world should be taking advice from a
yada
nigga with a
yada
dirty
yada
flow.
yada yada yada
You don't take no
yada
advice from a nigga that don't carpet clean his motherfucking
yada
carpet at
yada
least
yada yada
once or
yada.
twice a year. We do not take motherfucking advice as a black community from that nigga. They say you gotta start in your home first, right? Fuck, we gonna take advice from a nigga with dirty carpet.
All right,
Fuck you talking about.
that's cool,
Nigga, can you show me 4 pair of clean drawers
nigga.
before you
That's
get to
cool.
preaching this hotel
That's
shit?
cool, bro. That's
4
cool.
pair of clean drawers before you preach hotel, nigga.
You done?
We ain't going. Fuck
Keep
you
going.
talking about. 4
Keep
clean
going.
white t-shirts.
Keep going.
We need 4 clean white t-shirts before you preach hotel.
Keep going.
Fuck you talking about, man. This what we need to do. Put these niggas to the test, man.
Keep going.
Fuck going on.
Keep going.
And you better not have no burn marks on that carpet from
Keep
them
going.
weak ass ashes from them Black and Mild.
Keep going.
You know them cherries on them Black and Mild be thick as hell.
Keep going.
And got burn marks on your mama carpet. Dirty ass bastard. I'm
Keep
sick
going.
of your ass.
Keep going.
Real shit.
Keep going. You ain't talking about you can't
You
tell me
damn
you
near
got it
50
all out,
years
man.
old in that
You ain't got-
motherfucker, man.
How
Why
much
you ain't
more?
stop
Keep
smoking
going.
Black and Mild yet? That shit ain't good for your health, old ass nigga.
Keep going.
How you gonna be a motherfucking caretaker?
Keep going.
Nigga, you at risk of cancer, stupid ass fool.
Keep going.
Fuck wrong with his ass. See, yeah, I know you need to hear this shit, don't it?
Keep going.
You need to hear this shit. That's why I said, bro.
Keep going,
I came
brother.
to give you this intervention, bitch ass nigga. Trying to tell black folks what the fuck they need to do to come together.
Get out your system, man. Get out the hate out your system, bro. Get it out. Go ahead. Keep to you. I know you're not
Nigga,
stopping. I know you're
flip
not
the
done.
camera.
You're not done. You're not
Camera,
done.
nigga.
Keep going.
We need to see the carpet, nigga. Flip
Keep
the
going.
camera. We
Keep
need
going,
to see the
bro.
carpet.
Nigga, I ain't gotta prove shit to you.
Nigga, let's go carpet for carpet.
I ain't gotta prove shit to you, nigga. But keep going. Keep it out your system. Get it all out your system, bro. I know that ain't all that you got,
If
brother.
you can't
Keep
go,
going, brother.
hey man, they got you on a big screen, man. Let's go carpet for carpet, man.
Keep going.
Let me see what the fuck your flow look like. Nigga, let go. Nigga, go carpet for carpet. Read that. What the fuck your flow look like?
What y'all trying to come together with?
What the fuck do your flow look like?
Cuz got that wooden motherfucker.
Let go carpet for carpet, nigga. Turn the camera on.
Nice.
Flip that motherfucker around right now. Carpet for carpet, nigga. We need to know. You trying to preach hotel shit to the black community. What the fuck your carpet look like? Y'all see that nigga ain't turned that motherfucking camera on yet.
Nah, it's not.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm tired of you niggas.
I know. Keep going. Keep it all out your system, bro.
I'm sick of you niggas.
Keep going. Don't
Fucking
stop, please.
hotel
I want
nigga.
you to continue. I want to go to 6 o'clock in the morning. Keep going.
I'm finna go in. I'm finna go in on that nigga, man.
You still
Real
going
talk.
in. You haven't stopped. I'm asking you to keep going.
Shit. I'm going in. All right. Look. All right, next. Can you show me 4 pair? 4 pair. I need 4 pair at minimum. A clean draw. 4. Just 4. Just 4. All I'm asking for is 4. 4 pair of clean draw. We gonna start there. Come on. Turn the motherfucking camera around right now, nigga. 4 pair. And I might actually have to unfold them bitches. We need to see if they really clean. And we still waiting on your flow. 4 pair of clean draws, and we need to see your flow for you preaching this hotel saving black community shit. Nigga. Nigga, we need to see it, nigga. Nigga, do you got church socks, nigga? Do you got church socks, nigga? Do you got church socks, nigga? I ain't got time for this shit, man. I'm sick of these fake ass hotel niggas, man. Niggas ain't got a pair of clean socks, man. Trying to tell us what the fuck to do with the black community, man. Y'all need to stop listening to these dumb ass niggas. I'm sick of these niggas, man. And he still ain't turned that motherfucking camera on yet. Dirt ass nigga.
Yeah, bro, you might have to go back, reevaluate, G.
No, I'm just letting the man continue. Let the nigga get out of shit.
Well, what y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Talking about bro gotta spend some different time. His energy gotta go elsewhere because he gotta get his shit together.
No, I'm doing what I need to do, but I'm just saying.
Go get your money up there, nigga, while you here.
I'm sorry, what?
They telling you go get your money up, nigga, while you here.
You gotta get a full night of sleep, big dog.
Oh, nigga, I'm doing everything I'm doing, bro.
You need
Trust me.
sleep too? Go get some sleep. Goddamn, you think I'm fucked up.
What do you mean? Explain, elaborate on that.
I don't even, bro, gang, everybody telling you what you need to do, go do it.
I'm
I ain't
doing
gotta
it.
say nothing.
I'm doing it.
That nigga still ain't showed 4 pair of draws.
I'm saying,
Clean
you
draws.
ain't show the carpet.
You ain't show the carpet yet, folks.
But who is this nigga that I need to prove get his approval for? So that's the thing. Y'all think that I'm supposed to bow down and prove myself to this
just
nigga?
to prove a point.
That's all it is. They just want to prove a point. That's all. That's
No,
all.
you
The
gotta
thing
prove
is,
the
this
point.
is but the thing is, he does this anyway, regardless. Regardless, he does.
So if you was to show a good clean 4, he'll shut up.
It doesn't matter.
Nah,
I don't really care. I just let the man talk. Let the man talk.
It don't matter.
Let the man talk, bro. Talk. Continue. Don't stop. Why are you stopping? Keep going. Keep going, brother. I know you ain't got it all out your system yet, bro. I know you ain't got it all out your system yet. I know you still got some more in there.
Man, my point is proven, man.
I know you got some more in there. I just want you to get it all out. You've been on this shit all night, on some negative shit, telling people what we can't do.
I'm saying, bro, we would believe in you.
Brother, you went at every single person on the panel for anything that they tried to bring up as a solution.
Joseph, you
And
doing
then
all
the
this
only
talking,
solution
bro.
that you
and you
came
still
up
ain't
with
showed
and
me
just
4
blow
pair of
America
socks.
up That's your whole. That which came to your whole conclusion is let's blow the whole thing up. But then when we ask you, then why have you not done it yet? Then you say, oh no, that ain't for me. But then it's your solution.
No, nigga, you the nigga that want to change it. I'm ready for
No,
this bitch to go
nigga,
up in
I'm the
flames.
nigga that's just trying to come up with a plan for us to unite.
Okay, well, nigga, can you show? I'm saying, bro, if you want the black community to trust you, nigga, you gotta at least have a clean flow.
But
you gotta at least.
No, man. So we going back on this, bro.
I'm saying for real, bro. Think about it, bro. At minimum, you want the black community to trust you. How the fuck you gonna trust a nigga that ain't got 4 pair of clean drawers, man? Real talk, bro. Think about that. Think about what you asking your community to believe in.
But
Like
nigga,
in
it ain't the fact
1960,
that
that would have been cool,
hold on,
bro.
stop
But
for a
it's
second. It ain't
2025.
the
You
fact
gotta
that I
have it.
ain't got it. It's just the fact that who is you?
Okay,
the
what
fuck
your
that I
carpet
need
look
to
like?
prove
Just show your
this shit
carpet,
to?
bro.
Who the fuck niggas like you? I don't prove nothing to, bro.
Just show your carpet, bro.
But at the niggas like you, I don't prove nothing to.
You know that's looking suspect. The fact you want to just show the carpet, right?
Okay, I'll take it.
All right, bro. That's all.
Right. I mean, bro. Like
I know
you
that shit
nobody
crunchy
that
than
I
a
need to
motherfucker.
prove anything to though.
I know
bro.
that carpet
Like, seriously.
crunchy than a motherfucker, man. You living in your mama house. All you gotta do is go rent a goddamn what's the name, man, and goddamn it running across the floor, bro. That's what I'm saying. How you trying to help the black community tell us what the fuck to do? You ain't even taking care of your own house, bro. That's what I be saying about y'all niggas. Y'all don't understand. Y'all really little boys in the mind. That's all I'm trying to show you, Joseph. You
No,
really a
just
little
keep
boy
going,
in the
bro.
mind, bro. That's
Keep
what I'm trying to
going, bro.
say. This the shit I'm trying to say though. This what I'm really trying to get across to you. You trying to tell the black community what the fuck to do with themselves. You can't show 4 pair of clean fucking socks and clean drawers. Who the fuck supposed to listen to you, fam? You ain't even got yourself together. You
My
44
nigga,
years old
it ain't the
in
fact
your
that I
mama
can't
house.
show it, nigga.
See,
It ain't
this
the
is
fact.
this.
It's just the fact
See,
that I
this is
don't
what
want. I don't
grown
have no
men.
shit to
This is
prove
what
nothing to
grown
a
men.
nigga like
See,
you.
this is what grown men are set aside from little boys. If you want to help the black community, nigga, nigga, do you clean your floor? Nigga, do you put your feet on dirty ass carpet every day? Trying to tell us what the fuck to do with our money. You telling black folks who got houses, $300,000, $400,000, $500,000, $700,000, $800,000 houses, what the fuck to do with their money? And you in your goddamn mama house. You want these folk to listen to you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. We grown ass men out here. And if you gonna be a grown ass man, then you gotta stand at a standard, nigga. I ain't finna let your bitch ass preach no bullshit, and you ain't even at a standard, nigga. This shit is standard. This is simple standard, nigga. And after that, nigga, Case Wayne say, show me a job in a drug test. Nigga, we need, nigga, do you have insurance? Nigga, do you have health insurance? Nigga, when the last time you got your prostate checked? Nigga, you 44. How the fuck you know you gonna be here for the mission? Bitch, you gotta get your prostate checked, nigga. I'm trying to help you out, little nigga. Damn. This shit real. Nigga, 45. Ain't that the age you supposed to get that shit checked? 45.
Nah, like 35.
35. Yeah. Huh?
But I respect that you make content even though you and your
You
chick
fuck. I'm telling you the truth.
Fuck it.
You done? I know you're not done, bro.
You good, bro. You good, bro. My point been made. You straight.
Keep going, bro. I
They
don't want
told
you
me
to
to
get it
leave
all
you
out your
alone,
system,
bro.
bro.
They told me
Get
to
it
leave you
all
alone.
out. Keep going, bro. You can continue, bro.
You
Continue.
right, bro. They told me to leave you alone, bro. You get it.
You can continue, bro.
I'll keep going if you show me your carpet. Oh God, I'll keep going.
Big
Keep
Sip
going.
gave you some. He gave you some information in the chat. Nah, real shit.
On God, I'll keep going if you show me your carpet. Other than that, I'm gonna leave you alone. We can stop it right here. See how you shut that dumb ass shit up, bro.
I know. I'm right now. I'm more right now looking at what Big Sip just sent, and I'm doing that right now. So you can continue to talk though.
Nah, I'm just telling y'all.
While
This how y'all shut this
while I'm
stupid ass
looking up
shit
the
up.
information that Big Sip sent.
So yeah, man, let's talk about the Africans and shit, man. And what's the prompt, Pumpkin? Cause this shit over with. Sick of these hype ass niggas. Okay, yeah. So why only black black Americans, you hear me, have to move? Why only the black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect?
Cause y'all be believing media.
But you know what though? I'm gonna say this about them Afro. I'm gonna say something about the Caribbeans and the Afro Latinos, and I said this the last time. They culture is different. Like they culture is like you gotta think. When people go to Puerto Rico and people go like to Jamaica, like they go there to indulge in the culture. You feel me? And I'm not saying it ain't the same case for us, but you know.
What you mean though? I feel like you go to those places because you indulge in it's an island, so you take
Right, but
advantage
you
of
know when
being
you
on
get
the
off
island.
but you know when you get off, you gonna eat their food, their cultural food.
They
You
gonna
know
do
what I'm
that with
saying?
us.
Yeah, they gonna
They gonna
teach you
dance to
about
our
it.
music.
But niggas ain't catching no plane ride to go to the hood or Houston and learn how to eat
But people
motherfucking
going
chicken
to
tetrazzini.
you don't think people going to Houston to catch a vibe? People going to Atlanta to catch a vibe? People going to
Yeah.
New York
But you
or
gotta think them islands is like literally all black islands. Like Jamaica's an all black island. Like, well, you know,
but it's
majority of them.
colonized. You don't think they got no kind of British influence?
Yeah, they got hella British influence. I'm just saying, like, I just feel like I feel like they culturally got more of a sound type of space than we do. So I feel like black Americans, I don't know, man. I don't know how to say this shit, but I feel like it's different for them people
I don't
in
know
the Caribbean.
if you could compare the two. It's like apple and oranges. Like comparing islands to our predicament where we scattered over a huge landmass
Exactly.
versus other countries. They got small landmass. They're centered to just their people geographically. Like I don't know if you can make the connection. It's a tough.
That's what I'm saying. So like if you go to fucking Dominican Republic or Dominica, like they rep they island, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga can't rep nothing but the city or the state he from.
Nah, that's because you think about, bro, you served and you was talking mad shit on America this whole time.
That's a fact.
So how niggas, I rep my shit now because I learned that all that shit was programming in my opinion. So I'm repping my country because I see everybody else want to come here while they telling us not to like it. So
Yeah.
I'm repping my flag. I don't care.
That's big shit. That's real shit. You know what? I ain't gonna lie though. It made me realize like America really that shit. And America really that shit because of the black people that made it like that. You know what I'm saying? The people that fought in the civil rights and shit like that. Because prior to the 1960s, what the fuck would a black person want to come to America for? If
Motherfuckers
this
are still
motherfucker,
coming though, bro.
but I'm saying like it wasn't this motherfucking. I'm trying to see like
It's two arguments to that though, because one argument is people who say prior to the Civil Rights Act 1 and 2, we was more unified and we was together because we had. It's depending on your argument, people gonna have either argument.
yeah, well we was more together because we had to be.
So the argument today would be, well, y'all don't want to be together. Then if you choose that argument, then
That's a fact. No, niggas don't. Niggas want to be nowadays. Niggas want to be in proximity to whiteness. That's what make a
we
nigga
want to
feel.
be individuals because we're Americans, and that's what America breeds is individualism.
But why do when a nigga get rich, a nigga want to go to Gucci, a nigga want to go to Lambo, a nigga want
Nigga
to
want
get
to buy
the.
nice shit. Why, when you get money, you want to buy nice shit?
Well,
Because that's
now
what
I
you do
say
when you get money.
it ain't necessarily about nice shit. It just
Buy
I
expensive
guess
shit.
that's bad. Yeah, expensive shit, bro. Cause nice shit is different from expensive shit.
Yeah, that's relative.
Yeah, you feel me?
Nah, I feel you. I just think that you get money, your demographics is going to change, and unfortunately, being 13% of the nation, our demographic is centered towards certain areas. So if you get more money, you're gonna go to a place that may not be representative of what you represent. So it might be 2%, 1%, 3%, but we only 13%. So I don't know. I look at it a certain way because I feel like media has programmed us to see things a certain way. So it's 2025. I done
That's
worked
for
in
sure.
different
Mid poetry.
industries, opened businesses.
Hello.
Mid poetry. What you got to say on the topic?
Why do only Black Americans have to move back to Africa to reconnect it? Why not Caribbean and Afro Latinos? I think it's because Black Americans don't know who they are. Caribbeans and Afro Latinos know who they are.
See, that's the shit I was kind of. That's kind of what I was saying, but
I argue that
I
they
don't
don't know
believe
who
it.
they are.
Yeah, I don't believe
Every
that.
Hispanic person you're gonna meet got a
You're not letting me
last name.
speak.
Got a
You're not,
Portuguese last name. I'm sorry,
but
poetry.
you're not letting me speak. So when I say that Caribbeans and Afro Latinos know who they are, you're assuming.
Hello, who muted her, man? Come on, y'all. Come off mute, Miss Porcher.
I guess I got muted.
Yeah, so they hating in the comments. Go ahead.
Okay. So if y'all don't want me here, I won't be here.
No,
But
you good. Go
I
ahead.
just a little bit. I'll give you background. I have a degree in African American studies. I have a lot of knowledge. Okay, and it's from what I unlearned in that time frame of what white people try to teach me. What I can tell you is that when it comes to Caribbeans and Afro Latinos, they understand who they are. Okay, white people told us that they came from Africa to the Caribbeans. They don't believe that. Okay, we believe we came from Africa to the North America. Afro Caribbeans and Caribbean, they know they're in their indigenous land. That's
We
why they
don't
don't
believe
have to go
that
back
either.
to Africa because they were never there.
We don't
We
believe
are the
that
only
either.
ones. We are the only ones that believe we were in Africa.
We don't
That's why we
believe
have
that.
to
That's
go
not a
back to.
monolithic thought, poetry.
And when I say we, I'm talking about Black Americans as a whole. You may not believe it, and I don't believe it, but as a whole, it is still the
The majority thought.
most. It's the majority of people are still in belief of that. Let me explain something to you. I discovered this, not I discovered because I didn't discover it, but I began to unlearn things around 2007 when I was in the course with a Haitian woman, a Caribbean, and she explained to me that Creole did not derive from French. French derived from Creole. And they speak their indigenous language because there was a YT person in an African American studies class asking her why she didn't speak, what was her original indigenous language. And she said, I've been speaking it. It's Creole. You speak a language because you settled on my land.
Yeah, some
Now,
people will
that
argue
got
that
me
lady though.
that got me thinking, okay? What I know with my history background is that there are three groups of English. There is Old English, there's Ancient English, there's Middle English, and there's Modern English. And studying language in a history degree, I realized that you cannot understand, as an English speaker, you cannot understand Old English, and Middle English starts to be understandable around the 1500s. What happened in the late 1400s? Old English came and settled in the Americas. You can only understand English in 1497. What happened in 1497? White people came to the Americas. Black people, you speak English. That was your original language. It is changed to English. We already speak our language. We
What about
already.
English on England? Why? I mean, why can we
That's
understand
what I just
people?
that's what I explained to you. In 1497,
I
John
got that from
Cobalt
Taj Tariq Bey.
John Cobalt came as the first English person to the Americas. We didn't become colonies till the 1600s, but we were here in 1497.
We was here way
He
before
took
that. If
that,
you listen, like my brother dropped John Henry Clark in the
but
chat, like
okay,
depending on who
but
you
will you
listen
Okay,
let
to.
hold on,
will
hold
you
on,
let
hold
me
on.
finish?
One extreme at a time. Hold on just a second. Let her finish, sir.
Okay. So you're asked, they spoke ancient English. They spoke ancient English and a Middle English. They reclassified our language under the word English. Now listen to this. That governor that just went over in New York has everybody in an uproar because they are speaking. He told them that they were going to learn Arabic numbers. Guess what Arabic numbers are? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are unaware of a lot of things.
I
And that's where I
mean,
leave it.
yes, our numbers come from Arabic and India. So the European numbers were the Roman numerals, but it was more convenient to use the Arabic Indian system, or whatever, and they did
That
in
is not
India.
true. That is what white people taught you.
What you mean? What's not true, ma'am?
The white
What's
That
not?
people,
is
the
not true.
government
That's
taught
what I
me.
tell people.
What
You've
is?
got to,
Wait a
you've
minute.
got,
It's called
What did I
government
say
white
was not
people.
true? What was
you
not?
believe that white people use some type of Roman numerals.
Is Rome not
Roman,
in Europe?
Roman numeral.
Is Rome not in Europe?
Like you, I
Did
don't know
white
who.
people
What
say?
master poetry? What
But let me
master
ask you
teacher
this:
taught
Is
you?
Roman? Let me
What
ask you this:
master
Is
teacher
Rome
you
in
learn
Europe
from?
based on whose map?
Learning from a master teacher on 125th.
I'm asking, is Rome in Europe, right?
Based on whose map?
Oh shit.
What you mean based on whose map?
What map do you have?
Exactly. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, right, we
So
don't. Because there's
okay,
several
I'm gonna break
maps.
it down. So is Italy in Europe, right?
Based off of whose map?
Italians are
Oh,
European.
It's only
Yes.
okay.
one map. It's the world
No,
map.
no,
Oh,
there's
there's only
many
one
Italians are
maps.
map.
There's
European.
Who
many
told
maps,
you
but
that?
I guess the question becomes, in which map would suffice?
It wouldn't
Because it's
matter
still
because you're
because no matter what map
Europeans.
we look at, it's in the same place.
Okay.
Right,
So
exactly.
so
It's
can
Okay.
you give me a Can you give me a non-European map? I'm assuming that's what you mean by whose map.
Who
Can you
cares?
give me a
If it's
non-European map
European.
that would put Rome in another place?
Yes. Go
Okay,
look at
show
ancient
it.
maps. You can even look at ancient maps and Bibles from the 1700s. The maps
17.
that
Okay,
you
so
use,
1700s. Okay, stop for a second. Right now
no,
in the
no, 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 no.
1700s.
You stop because
The
you're not ready for
1700s
this.
was what?
You're not ready
How
for
many
this
hundred years ago
for
was
this
the 1700s?
information. You have to understand everything you learn is based off of
Let
Europe
me
Okay,
speak.
all I'm
and
asking is
European
this:
languages.
how long
Everything you
ago was
know is based off
1700s?
of Europe.
How long
Everything
ago
you
was
know,
1700?
sir, how you do the math. Everything you know is
Okay,
based
so
off of
therefore
Europe.
we know that Okay,
Go unlearn everything. Because if you
Listen,
go over to the Middle East and you look at maps over in the Middle East,
You
they
calling
do
it the
not
Middle
look like
East,
what
but you're
they have
talking about
told you
white
about.
people.
okay, but my
of
question is,
course,
I'm
And
not
for
even
but
about
instance,
the map right now.
of
You let me.
course,
on
but
our map
listen,
that we have today, on our map we have today,
poetry. That's from their
on
that's
our
from their
maps that we
but
have
but
today,
listen,
we
poetry.
are
That's
in
from
North America, right?
poetry. That's from their perspective. And that's you talking about old world maps. That's from their perspective.
As I explained to you.
Okay, do you not know?
As
Okay, in
wait
our
once
map, we put our.
once no, as I explained to you, as somebody
Let me
who
go
has
after you,
studied and
please.
not done any Google searches,
Let me
not
just
gone
go
on
after you, please.
TikTok looking for history, none of that. As someone who has sat in collegiately and studied this, you all have a lot of unlearning to do. And
Okay,
I'm not
let
going to
me
and
explain it to
this
you
is
speak.
the.
because you
I'm only
don't
trying
want
to
to
ask
hear
you
it. I
questions
hope
here.
some of you took what I said and go forward because I never want to argue with people who don't want the truth. So have a good
I'm
day.
asking questions to try to get an
I'm
understanding.
not the one to answer them for you
Okay,
because you
then, so
don't
you're
want the
not the
So
truth.
you
Go
educator.
can't
You're
find it
say
not
out
really
for
shit.
teaching
yourself.
anybody
You
nothing.
can't.
Then, if you can't
You
answer
can't
the
explain
questions to
yourself. You
educate us,
can't
what
say
we're trying to
shit.
ask questions to be educated on. The
It's
part that is
okay,
crazy.
poetry. You can come back. It's people like you up here on the panel now that thinks like you. You ain't the only one that come through this live thinking the way you thinking. So
Right.
don't feel isolated. So
I'm just trying to answer
this
questions
live,
because.
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like when you come in here, no matter what side of the argument you on, whatever you say, you gonna get challenged, no matter what
Sister,
side you on.
sister.
She gonna get challenged if she said.
Hey man, the African been trying to talk, man. Goddamn, go ahead, bro. Shit, please get
But
it
the
out.
only question I was going to ask was she was saying that this is 1700s ago, going about somebody else's map. But my question would be, is the landmass still there? If it's not, that's all it is. The landmass is either there or is it not?
Go ahead,
We
love
as a
bro.
US citizen, we put us
Nah,
in the
man, who
center of the
dropped the
world.
man? Man, let
China
the
put
African talk, Joseph.
China put them in the center of the world.
Why y'all drop the African dude?
I don't know, man. He was trying to talk,
He
man. Let the
probably
man
left. He
talk.
couldn't say nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause
For let
your
the
ass
man
was
talk. You gotta
talking,
let the new
bro.
people talk, bro. Y'all done ran the African off. He say, sister.
He said, please, please,
Please,
let
sister.
me speak.
Let me speak. That motherfucker had some shit to say, man.
He better give your ass some knowledge, man.
I'm telling you, when they talking like that nigga finna start with a parable.
In the motherland.
Down in Japan, dear.
Oh, yeah, you hell. Hey, can I answer the prompt, though? Can I answer the prompt?
Yeah, bro. Pop your shit, man.
All right, so boom. Why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro-Latinos actually the same? Damn. All right, so first off, I feel like no matter who asks you to do what, you ain't got to do nothing you want to do. You feel me? Now, I will say this. I've went to 2 of my family reunions. The first one I went to, I was 18, and that's when I knew where my last name came from. And it's a town, it's a city in Liberia named Brewerville. So I feel like we want to go back there for the simple fact of that's where we came from, and like
Such
I
your
feel like
business
everything
stuff,
we've
man.
learned in America, it's just about capitalism. Like I really can't tell you nothing about black people except for the bad shit
But
that happens in America.
Liberia, they sent the people here to Liberia.
Huh?
They sent the slaves that was here to Liberia. Like
No,
Liberia.
well, see, that's different though. I don't have a slave last name. My last name
What I'm
actually
saying
comes
is,
from
you know how Liberia was created?
how?
Like the white politicians in America during the time was going to send all the slaves back to Africa. And I forgot, you got to look it up, the politician's name. But they wound up creating a little country in Africa called Liberia. And they started a small nation there by sending ex-slaves there. And they, I think, sometimes we mistake the dude as like the second president, but he was actually like a senator for Liberia. John, you gotta look up the information because I don't have it on hand. But yeah, Liberia is not like a
John Monroe?
who?
Was it the Monroe dude?
Maybe he got like his back turned in the picture. Like they
He had like a
mistake
high
him with
forehead. He had like a high
John
forehead.
Adams. Yeah, maybe they mistake. Some memes mistake him with like the second, like one of the presidents. He was never a president. He was like
They
the
sent
senator
people
for
from
Liberia.
Barbados over there too. A lot of people from Barbados that went over there too.
To Liberia, yeah. So it's not like it's not like African people started, like it's not like indigenous. Liberians aren't indigenous to Africa like the original Liberians. Maybe today's Liberians amalgamated with the people for sure, but when you go into the history of Liberia, it's deep because when they sent the people there, the Africans that was there was warned with them because they was like, you don't belong here and shit, and the land was bad, and it's a crazy ass story. But you get into it, you realize like the original Liberians, even if they are from Africa, let's say they was previously enslaved Africans, that wasn't their natural homeland.
Yeah, because when I heard a Liberia girl spoke last year, and I was like, yo, I know
John
you from
Hanson, my
Africa,
fault, John Hanson.
but I'm like, I know you from Africa, but it's something in your voice, like you got some like past American in you or something. Like that's not just a typical, West African sound. Like it was something different,
You look at
She
their
said
flag,
like
I
some
think
of
it's
our
blue,
people
white,
like
and blue. I think bro went to check. Look it up.
Yeah, I definitely did go look.
Yeah.
So I see what you're saying, but as far as what I'm saying, as in why we go back to reconnect, is because we are only taught like I said, it's only capitalism here. Like there's not really any culture. There's no American culture besides, oh, we win wars. Like, and I fed into that. Like I've out of high school, I
You
joined the
play
military just
baseball,
because, huh?
No, I'm joking. Go ahead.
Yeah, like out of high school, I joined the military because that's the American thing to do. Like anybody that joins the military, people feel like, oh yeah, like you feel me? You get rewarded for doing that.
Do you think it's an American thing to do or it's a national thing to do? Because in most countries, it's a mandatory. Like it's not just an American thing to.
But I'm saying for America, I can't speak for other countries. I'm saying in America, there's not really a culture. We don't have a culture. It's just
What the hell you mean? What you mean by that, sir?
You just
What
say
you
you went to
talking
family
about?
Where did you
reunions. You know
grow
what I'm
up?
saying?
How old you is? Where you from?
Yeah, where you from?
all right. I'm from Detroit. I'm 25. Again,
Got mad cultures,
America.
bro.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
no
about Detroit,
wonder.
huh?
You can't say America. You looking at America as one, but America has different states, just like Africa has different countries. Africans all over Africa don't practice one culture. Or Europe has different countries. They don't all practice one culture. Or any, you know what I'm saying? These different, you gotta look at land masses as big as America and compare the two. Like different states have their cultures.
Yeah, we can compare. All right, boom.
Where did
So
you have your family reunions at?
Bro, a family reunion is very small compared
No,
to
like where did
a
you
culture.
have it? Was it in Michigan? What state did you have your family reunion?
You know,
We had one in Michigan. We had one in I think it was Arkansas.
Okay. And you from Detroit. And
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, the Babalawo created Oyotunji down there in South Carolina, coming from Detroit, which you should notice, and then being connected to Arkansas.
But hey, y'all, let me ask y'all, what did that girl poetry say that was so bad?
What you mean? That girl was slow as hell. She a Hebrew Israelite woman.
She was
she
talking
ain't
about
say nothing
all
that was
type
bad.
of
She just
shit.
was saying stuff that she
I know,
felt
but I
She
like.
heard
was talking about
everybody get
all
on
type of
her ass.
stuff.
America.
We have a culture. I don't
When
know
was it
where this is
mandatory?
coming from. Where we
I
don't
know back in the day.
have it. This is getting. I don't know. This is starting to be a epidemic. I don't know what's going on.
It be them up north niggas. It be them Cali niggas and the up north niggas. Y'all need to connect to y'all southern roots. For real.
Bro,
Oh Jesus,
Bro,
I
no.
niggas, we
live
do the
in
same shit y'all do in the
Tennessee.
South. What you talk like?
You live in Tennessee and you still saying this?
What part of Tennessee? Wait a minute. Where at in Tennessee? Hold on.
Don't say
Where?
me.
I'm not about to give you my whole location, but I live in
Wait.
Tennessee.
Are you
In Memphis or not?
No, I'm you said you said
Are you
what?
close to Arkansas? Are you
Are you
close?
in Memphis or no?
Nah, I'm East Tennessee.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, that
Don't worry
exactly.
about it. I
Now
don't
see,
know.
if I would have said Memphis, then what?
Then we would have definitely cussed you out because there is no way that you could be in the heart of
In
Memphis
Memphis and
saying
saying that.
No, y'all not
no way.
understand what I'm saying. I'm saying as the United States versus Africa.
Don't nobody give a fuck
Africa,
about the United States.
they have dances, they have shit that you know. Oh yeah, that
But
came
you
from Africa for
comparing
sure.
you comparing one
But we
country
do
to a
got
whole
dances.
Yo,
continent.
the
So
prompt. I'm going off
Exactly.
the prompt. It says why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect. Y'all taking it to something
Oh,
specific.
so
I'm
you saying we
saying
should go to Africa and learn their culture?
no. I'm saying
So
why
what
we
it's
feel
saying,
like we go there and reconnect.
it says it now. I could understand your point if you say why only the Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect, but this say black
No,
right there.
black
We
people.
have two
That's what I'm talking
totally
about.
different cultures from white people.
No, he's talking about Black Americans.
Yeah, I'm talking about black people feel like
And
Africa
that's
is their
where he's wrong
reconnection.
at.
Bro, I'm saying black people feel like Africa is their reconnection because America doesn't really have their own culture. Like everybody has some different going on.
what America are you talking about? Because
What?
Black America most
Anthony, you
definitely
wear
have
Jordan?
culture.
Hey,
So what are you
Anthony,
talking
wear
about?
Jordans? Anthony, you
Black America have culture.
Anthony, you wear Jordans?
Who is
I wear whatever I feel like.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Do
I'm
you
a
wear
truck driver,
Jordans?
so
Listen, no, but do you wear Jordans? Yes or no?
currently no.
But you used to wear Jordans?
Trying to make
Yeah, like when I was in high school.
All right, do like you listen to hip hop
This is
music?
a whole African panel, and what is
Do you
this?
listen to hip hop
Let my
music?
son cook. Let
Oh
my son
shit,
cook
the African
though.
bag. Let him talk, man.
Who is this Sav next to me? Is he mixed?
Hey Sam.
You from Africa, right?
Yes, I'm from Africa. Like, where are you from? Are you from Europe?
Nah. Nah, I'm born in America, but
What
my
are you
family's
mixed
from the Dominican
with?
Republic.
What are
Taino.
you mixed with?
Taino, the
He's from
indigenous
Cape
people
Hold
from
on,
Verde.
the
Don't
you
worry
Dominican
you
about it.
Republic.
He's
basically
from
saying
Cape
that because
Verde.
of
He's
what?
from Cape
His skin
Verde.
color or something?
Yes, he you can tell
He's
by
from
his
Cape Verde.
phenotype that he is
So
mixed
From
with
Cape Verde.
so let me ask you a
Spanish.
question. Are people of Africa, are they not mixed either? Do they
Listen,
have
what are you mixed with?
Nah, son got a
no nigga,
voice.
I'm just as
He
you,
got
but
a
my
voice
question is
for
to you, y'all practice colorism in Africa?
Listen, of course we practice colorism in Africa. This is the home of everything.
I just want to make sure y'all practice colorism in Africa. Cool.
Shit, I'm light skinned. I don't
Let
give
me
a
ask you
fuck.
the question, son. Can you cam up for us?
Can you?
Oh, bitch,
Listen,
too.
I
Don't
asked you
fuck
the
it.
question though.
Answer
Cam
the
up for us,
little
brother.
yo.
Let's see
Can
what you
you?
look like.
Can you?
Have you ever left your country, brother?
Have you?
Ooh.
I love my country.
Have you?
I left my
No
country.
citizenship.
I've been to
I
your
can go
country.
where
I
I
went to
want
Mount
to.
V.
Have you left your
I've been
I
to
country?
left
your
this
country
country a couple
before.
times.
You a master at leaving your country, though, right?
Listen, I'm not going to speak with a bunch of half-breeds. If you're not going to come up, then don't speak to me, nigga, please.
You just call us
He called you
athletes.
a half breed.
But yet you in a
Respectfully.
panel with full of
So
white
how
men.
many? So
That's
how many
crazy.
African half breed
on,
have you
Joseph.
unalived in your
Hold on,
hometown?
Joseph. I have a question.
What do
Where
you
you
mean by
from?
that?
Hold on.
You said that
Love
you said
you.
in your country you practice colorism. You have a hatred for half breeds. So I'm asking because we know that Africa is tribalism and y'all do commit
Let
genocide
me
against each other.
speak.
So I'm asking you personally, how many
Let
half
me
breed Africans have
speak.
you unalived?
Let him
Why did you
speak.
What
sell
is this
us?
that you speak of? I do not think that you've even been to Africa for you to say these things to me.
Huh?
Why did y'all sell us?
Nah,
Okay,
son,
hold
voice
on,
is
hold on, hold
AI.
on. What part of Africa are you from?
I'm from Nigeria, but where of Kenya? Where are you from?
So you from Kenya?
Yes.
Oh,
African
okay.
You said
descendant.
Nigeria and Kenya. That's what I
Yes.
just
So you
heard.
speak. So you speak Swahili, right?
Yes, sir. In
Which
Kenya, we
is
speak
it Nigeria or
Swahili. In
is it Kenya?
Nigeria, we speak what we speak.
I'm saying, do you speak Swahili?
Yes, I speak Swahili.
Hold up.
What made you leave Kenya to move to
Habari?
Nigeria?
I love America.
Hold
I
up. Hey,
heard
I
they
got
Hold
try,
on,
somebody. Hey,
somebody
hold up.
talking. Be
I
quiet.
heard the
Hey, hold up, big
Nigerians
sis.
trying to
Hey, hold
kick
up, big
y'all
sis. We
out.
finna find out be really African.
The
Speak.
Nigerians trying to
Hey,
kick y'all
hey,
out.
Hold
speak
on, Ernest.
Swahili
Hold
real quick.
on.
Hold up, speak Swahili real quick.
Habari yako?
Listen, I do not
This
want to speak
FBA
to her.
brother, what
She
you
that
got
sounds like
going
she
on,
does
bro?
mixed with
Exactly.
Arab
Hold
blood.
Your
You
on.
speak
motherfucking ass a
Mandarin.
fake African, man. Get
Yo,
your
hold
ass from up here.
on. His girl talking to him. Go
Okay, go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Habari?
What's up, sister?
Habari.
No, I do not know her body.
Umetoka gani?
Listen, I am in America. I do not speak
Shut the
that
fuck
even.
up, man. Your ass ain't no African, man.
Yeah, his nigga lying like a motherfucker.
You ain't no motherfucking African, nigga.
Why do you got to be a player here
I
to
sleep with a
Daquan?
real African. You capping. Get your ass on.
Daquan, I'm about to call Tom Homan,
Wait, don't
Daquan.
drop him, y'all. Don't do that.
Nah, he came in this bitch talking shit. Fuck you
Don't
It
drop
talking
doesn't
about?
matter.
him.
You talk shit too. You always dropping people because they don't say what you like.
Don't do that.
Cowards.
Oh man.
Yo,
Straight,
shut the
straight
fuck up, man.
cowards.
But Dark you always packing these niggas up.
For real, man. With that bullshit, man.
Always dropping people because they don't say what
He
you
fucked
like.
up when he said Kenya. That's what
No,
he
that
fucked up.
man was faking
It
Peacemaker.
doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No? Always
That's
dropping and muting
We
people.
don't
That's a
we
real
don't
African.
know if we don't know if this man faking or not. He probably doesn't
I
want to
just asked
tell
that
us
man.
his
At this
Listen,
he
point,
probably just don't
I
want to
think
tell
he's
us his
playing.
hold up.
information.
That man say he from Kenya. He speaks Swahili. I just had
He
my
said
girl
he
speak
come
Kenya,
from
Swahili.
but we're
he
in
from
Nigeria.
Nigeria and
No, but
Kenya.
he
He is
said he speaks
mixed.
Swahili. He said he speaks
Yeah,
I
he
do
Swahili.
did
not
say
So
that.
speak
what?
the slave languages.
Are you? Don't you be lying too?
Man,
But
get
you just
this
said you did,
African
so
You
Jason
that
be
that
Whitlock
lying
that,
out of
too,
Why would
here,
he
that,
want to
man.
man.
speak
that just
Swahili?
exposed it
We
right
all
there.
don't speak Swahili up here. We can speak English.
But no,
No, but
me saying
he
he does,
claimed he
but
He
then
do.
that's
said
the
he
2
could
seconds.
speak
That's my 3
Swahili
All
though.
seconds
right,
ago. You
all
said
right.
he
Now,
did.
so love
That's why.
yours.
That's why.
Did you
That's why
want
you
to?
people jump
Did
that
you
woman and the case.
did you
You
want to
know,
answer the
you always
See,
jumping
background?
that's a real African right
handicaps.
Sister,
there.
let me go back, sister.
Hey,
You want me
peace.
to
Hey,
read
peace.
it?
Where you from, peace?
Everybody know where I'm from. I'm Igbo tribe of Nigeria. What?
Okay, can you speak some of your native language?
Okay, you can work na assume.
Nah, I don't know about that shit. That sound like
Okay,
some
get out
bullshit.
from here, man.
Now
Then
what
you
he
don't
say,
know.
love yours?
That sound like
Yo,
some
You
bullshit right
can't
there
even
too.
speak
yo,
English
peacemaker.
correctly.
Yo,
Can you speak
peacemaker.
English
But
correctly?
what is
No.
Peacemaker,
Peacemaker?
You
peacemaker.
You're
be
not the
talking
one
Your
we
with
your
own.
your your
you
brethren
be
below
talking
you.
with ease.
Yo,
That's
peacemaker.
English.
Yo, peacemaker.
So,
Your brother
You
below
ready,
you
bro?
said that he in Nigeria. He's your Nigerian brethren.
So what?
Pumpkin, Sav
Prove
Listen
said
it.
to
somebody
him.
dropped him.
Test him out.
I don't know.
Did
Yeah,
Yeah.
he don't know
Speak.
who
nah,
dropped.
We ain't
Somebody
got
dropped him.
look. We ain't got to do all that, y'all. The
peacemaker.
man say he from Africa. He from Africa. We ain't got to do
That
all
man
that.
Well,
capping.
So
shit, I'm
let's
from
just
Yeah,
get
but we
back
Africa
on.
can't
Let's
too.
have
get back on
no
topic.
African
They
coonery.
always bully.
Let's
They
get
Can't have
back
always
on
coonery
bully
from
topic,
my
people.
African
y'all.
brother.
Wait, Pocket,
Once they get a
Pocket.
Thank you,
leverage, they like
sister.
to bully people.
I'm not here to test ask nobody African card. So let's just get back on topic.
Yeah, what about you speaking Indian in a Muskogee Indian language?
Indian.
Yes.
Oh, he
What?
Indian.
You say
The hell
you're
you
not
talking
African,
about?
right? You're not African. Who are you? You're
Nobody
Indian, right?
said. What's going on, Peacemaker?
Nobody said they was Indian, gang.
Okay, okay. What are you? Tell me what are you? I told you who I
I'm
am.
black as hell.
I'm
You're
from
making
Detroit,
assumptions,
Michigan.
Okay, black.
man.
Well, from what tribe?
From the tribe of nigga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
He from the
I'm from
tribe
the
of
nigga. I'm
Merzig.
from the nigga tribe.
You know, you don't got no
From
language, you don't got sovereignty, you
On
don't
my
got
mama, we got
borders, you don't got
language.
nothing. You
Oh
just talking,
God,
man.
You want to hear me speak my
No
Peacemaker,
power,
language?
no power at all.
you
Just
not
talking.
helping, bro.
You want me to speak my language?
Of course, you want me to say what you like so that I can be
Yeah,
helping, right?
I think my great
No,
grandparents older
man,
than
Those
you
you.
ain't
people are
helping,
bullies,
man.
man. Stop all that weak ass
Ain't
bullying
nobody
you're doing.
ain't nobody
You're always
being a bully,
bullying
man.
people.
You
You gang
I
up
creating
think
on
my
problems,
great
people.
man.
grandparents
No
older than
matter
your
how
country.
weak the people are, weak people, you gang up on them. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's
We
why
told y'all to
you
talk
jump
to
I'm
that
each other.
ganging
woman.
up on the dude that
That's why
came
you
up
jump
here and
that
attacked
woman.
somebody.
That's
We
why you
told y'all
jump
to
that
talk to each other,
woman.
bro. We
That
not
woman
Who's
with
the
gang.
the
woman?
kids. The woman with the
Who's the
kids
woman?
that got lupus. You jump that woman and her
Lupus.
kids.
What are
You
you
know,
talking
that's
about?
your culture.
Lupus?
Oh, he
What is
What
talking
are you
going
talking
on? What are you
about?
talking
The
about,
woman
Peacemaker?
with the children that you guys jumped, like 7
Nah,
kids
that
or
was
8
not me.
kids
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
was
jumped.
whoa.
not
He's
me.
not
Those are
lying.
your
Can you
kids. You do the
provide
same
proof?
things.
Yeah, because I don't know
Peacemaker,
what he's
can you
That
talking
is
about.
your
provide proof
culture,
that I did
man. That's the
this?
culture you have.
So hold on,
Damn,
the
that's our
But
culture
that
we
ain't my
culture.
have,
culture.
but this man would be upset if we turn the tables and start talking about his shit.
Let him
Exactly, because my
speak.
culture is
Look,
Jonesy.
Joe,
I definitely get
This
on
should
your
be
ass,
right
Joe.
but
now.
I
We're
ain't
But
get
here to
see,
on no
talk
Joe,
about
lupus
the
I like
person.
I
culture.
always say, man, it's some African prosthenics.
Who
He
is
should be
this?
worried about what's
He said
going on in
bisexual
Nigeria.
brother
Trump trying to
next to me. I
save
do
y'all
not
right
want him
now.
next to me. Rearrange the panel.
He
Look
said,
Trump
here,
trying to save y'all right
Fairy.
now.
Hey,
But that,
African Fairy. Don't
he
Your
got the
culture is
sugar
from
in
the
his
new
tank. I
figure,
do not
bro.
want to be
From
next
the
to
new
him.
figure. That's
he
your
far
said,
away
culture.
somewhere, bro. Cause
sugar.
I'm
That's
doing.
nothing.
Please
I'm not
switch around the
doing.
panel so they get
I
this
ain't
nigga
got
away
time
from me.
for
Please.
old
ASAP.
Yes,
ass.
yeah, of course.
I
You
ain't
know,
got
he's
no
not gonna
time
want me
for
here
no
because
ass
I don't
Poseidon.
say what you like.
Bro
All
said you
right,
got sugar
African
in your tank.
Poseidon. All right.
That's how you people are. Always jumping
His
munchkins.
You
wife's gonna have some
people,
sugar in her tank
you
All
tonight,
of you are
though.
the
people,
same way.
you
All
sound
right,
like a
now
white
we
man.
because
All
You
you
of
have
sound
you
the
like a
sugar
white
in your
quadroon.
man.
tank and you
You
play the
all
flute
quadroons.
professionally.
You
You
sound
all
like a white
quadroons,
man.
bro.
You sound like a white man.
You all quadroons.
You sound like a white man.
Talking
I
about
mean, I don't know
somebody
where you're
half
going
breed.
with
You
that, but all
quadroon,
You
right,
bro.
must don't
man.
know what a
But
quadroon is. Ain't nobody up here no
Quadroon is a
quadroon.
1/4 African person.
Are you
Yeah,
not?
Half
Are you
breed.
not?
you'll be
Are you
white as
not?
hell.
Are you not a 40% European?
Bro called us you
No,
people when we
Come
all
on,
the same
man.
color.
no.
That shit crazy.
We
Yeah.
are not the same as you.
You people, we're not the same as you.
Damn.
Man,
I'm black. You
That I agree
mixed.
with. That
I
Thanks.
totally
am
I
black.
agree
You,
You
with. We are
mixed.
not
look,
the
we
same.
all are
I
Peacemaker,
the
totally
killing
agree
I
with
black.
am
that.
Peacemaker
black.
You
is
You
are
are
mixed with
mixed.
Bro,
killing
I'm
Yes.
not
blacks.
We're
agreeing
not
with
the
I'm
it.
not
same.
mixed, gang. I'm
You
not
are
I
mixed.
mixed with
totally
killing
Bullshit. You
agree.
don't
blacks.
got
He's
30%
currently over there
I'm
European?
not
We are
mixed.
not the
You
same.
don't got 30% European?
homie.
No,
I
I
don't.
have nobody in my family's
Yeah. You
white
I
at
don't.
all.
quadroon, bro. You
What's the yo
quadroon.
peacemaker? What's the dude name over there?
I got lucky.
Abu Masad. What's his name?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You say you from Nigeria, right?
I escaped by hair, my chinny
I
chin
don't know
chin.
who you're talking. You
I'm
know?
saying there's mad wars going on. All this terrorist wars, people murdering themselves
Oh
and all
yes,
types of
yes, because
slaughters.
Hey,
yeah,
You
Kita
over
because
here
Funny,
worried
Elon
Kita
about
Musk,
Funny,
what
Kita
you
Funny.
Elon
worried
Musk
about
let
over
us
there?
know that you guys are
His
funding
like
it.
name is like Abu
That's
Masad
that's
or
why your money about to crash.
Boko
Because
Haram,
you printing money you don't have, you're not making no
bro.
money. You
Your
owe $38 trillion,
your dollar right now
and
is
you make
currently
it look
pegged
like
to
you're making
ours.
money. You're not making
Your
nothing,
dollar
man.
is currently
So,
pegged
Your
to
so
money is
you're
ours.
about
gonna
to crash.
overgeneralize
Your
You know?
300
dollar is
million
currently
people.
pegged to ours.
That's what the
That
nigga
makes
do,
sense to
man.
you.
All
I
you
got
do,
That's
some
all
all
that
you
more. I
do
got
matters.
is
some more
talk
than nigga.
That
over.
that's not all you do,
Have a
bro.
conversation.
That
Your
you
money
can't have
about
a
to crash. trash.
You've been coming up here just attacking people.
See what's gonna happen by January. Your money is gonna crash
If
because
our
you
money
cannot pay
goes to
your
shit, then your money
your
gonna be
debt
worth
no
Okay,
more.
old
pebbles.
ass
If
nigga.
You
if our
can't pay your
USD
debt. You
goes to
use your
shit,
money
then
to
your
fund
dollar is gonna
evil.
be worth pebbles.
Hey, ain't
Yeah.
they country getting taken over by like some just
Right
random
now,
niggas
Well,
with
the
guns?
small hat is taking over your
Donald
country
Trump,
too.
You got
Donald
China
Trump
The
doing
and Nicki
small
something.
hat,
Minaj got to go over there
the
right now to
small hat
save
is
shit.
taking over your country.
Yeah,
What do
and
you do?
so
What do you
small,
say?
and you
You
Ain't
got
some
can't
Nicki
take
random
them
people
Minaj
down.
with
trying to
weapons
save your
Huh?
taking over
people.
your country, gang?
You got
Yeah,
Nicki
small hat
Minaj
taking
trying to
over
go
your
over there,
country. And
man.
where is
No,
your
no,
country?
no. Your
That's
country,
it.
And
Africa.
where is your country?
We
No,
trying to catch the
Africa is
small
getting
Your
hats.
taken
Black
over by
country,
America don't got country.
randoms.
50
y'all
million
don't even
population,
have
no
proper
country.
infrastructure,
You
and you
know,
High
talking
school
you
shit.
hide under
dropouts
the
How
are
you
dare
hide
taking
in
you?
the
over your
butt crack
country.
of the white man talking.
How
Where
dare
Yo,
is your
you? That's
country?
what y'all do.
peacemaker or peaceman,
Jamaica
whatever your
can
name
talk.
is.
My
Bahamas can
guy,
talk, Barbados can talk, Haiti
High
can talk.
school
You
dropouts are
cannot talk,
taking over your
man.
country.
bro.
Everything you have is the white man, bro.
High
I
school
see why
dropouts
South
You
are
ain't
Africans
taking
don't
over
lying,
like
your
bro.
your
These
ass
are
country.
either.
these
Straight
are
white
like a black
man.
I see
invention,
why
bro.
South
Yeah,
Africans
we
don't
do.
like
Oh
you.
God,
You
Y'all
know?
West
You need
Africans,
to
boy.
look up
We
black
donate water to
inventions,
you, gang.
man.
Black
Like,
people,
respect
yeah, from
us.
the
That
white,
nigga
yeah, the
hate
white
all
man
black
donate
people
that
that
water,
live
not
in
you.
that
We
country.
donate
Man.
water to
Bro,
you.
The white
Respect
man
us.
donate the water, not
He
you,
does.
Yo,
He
though.
does this shit to
hold
every black
on,
people
he
that
does
live
yo,
in
this
white
to every
nations.
John,
man, white
John, you
guy.
That's
there?
what, according
You
to
there,
him,
John?
man.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. But
If you a
this is
So
minority
wait,
black
wait,
in
hold
whatever
on,
nation, he
y'all.
talks bad about
hey
all black
man, this is
people in
Hold
all
on,
black
hold
ain't
on,
black
real,
nations.
nobody
hold on,
got
real
time
quick.
for these
Hold
pro-side
on, real
niggas.
quick.
Of
Yeah.
course, you
So
don't
Why do
got
you
Ant,
time.
sound like that?
hold
Why
on,
does your
real
voice
quick.
sound like
You're not
that,
gonna
You
bro?
gotta
have
let him
time.
talk
Yo,
for a
hold
second,
on.
You
man.
love the
What?
Africans that don't
Wait,
know
wait,
nothing.
Peacemaker, God,
No man, shut up,
yo,
man.
Why
He
God,
does
don't know
Big
nothing.
Sid
so
and John and Anthony sound like this? What is
wait, what are
going
you
on
talking
here?
about?
Because we're southern, bro.
No, because you're sweet.
What the
Oh
fuck?
man, you
Lord.
ain't even African, man.
Because you're sweet.
The first four of them are
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wanna hear that
homosexuals,
shit.
though.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all
All right,
sweet.
old ass nigga.
All of them are sweet. That's why they don't make no babies.
Oh
13%
boy.
of the
Whoa.
Why are
Peacemaker,
you
population.
worried about
Peacemaker,
my
I'll
dick,
Man,
bet
son?
go make
money.
some baby, man. We
Pause,
Okay,
making
bro.
babies in
Peacemaker,
Nigeria.
Peacemaker,
Pause, bro.
Peacemaker, are you a
Pause,
father?
pause, pause, bro. Nigga worried about my babies.
He say he a father to these hoe ass niggas, man.
He
Yo,
ain't no father to
John,
nobody,
can you
man. He ain't providing for nothing. He's
yo,
Go
John,
follow,
can you
promoting
help? Can
poison.
you help?
go
Can
follow
you help him?
women. Go follow women. See if you
Peacemaker?
can make
God
babies.
damn, yo,
Peacemaker,
you grown and you still loud.
You
But
always up
John,
in
can
another
you go
man's
ahead?
eyes. That's why
what?
Now
your
you talking
population
about
don't
Damn,
grow.
Man,
now
you an
you
old
talking about
ass nigga
ass
that
now.
need to shut the fuck up.
Now he
You
God
talking about
grown as
Ain't
hell
ass
on
now.
TikTok,
Stop.
This
Peacemaker.
boy, this
old as
boy
fuck.
Cubasi
You like
boy.
you gotta be at least
In
60.
the house.
Ain't you supposed to be chasing a lion or something, bro?
Nah, don't do that, man. Let's not stoop to
What?
that ignorant
Yo, oh,
level, man.
hey, yo, John and Big Sid.
What?
What's good
Uh,
to you,
What's
yeah,
man?
yeah.
good?
I like to apologize on
Nah,
behalf
man,
of
you ain't gotta
Black Lives
That
apologize
Matter.
to
nigga
this
Yeah,
scared
pro
that bitch.
side
Who just
yeah.
nigga,
We
man.
have,
talking?
we have,
Ain't saying nothing.
we need to
Oh
accept
no,
that
If a
is
nigga
what he
stealing, I'm gonna give him
apologizing
some
no, no.
for?
currency.
He's suffering
What
from
happened?
psychosis, and we Nigerians know. So we
yeah,
have to.
no, we
We
know
know,
we
you
Oh,
know
know.
most
I,
Africans are not as
I'm
stupid as
over here
Yeah,
sitting
Peacemaker.
up
yeah,
here.
yeah.
What he
Yeah,
I
we
love my
tried our
apologizing
African
best,
for?
but
brothers
I,
and
but
I'm
we
sitting.
sisters.
can't.
I'm
We
like, what
tried
he
everything. We
really?
Bullshit. You
can't
don't
even
love
have them
nobody.
sectioned or something. We can't. We can't.
You
We
love the
can't.
Nah, I
white.
was
You
like, I
love
was
the
like,
white
what
man.
John
White
was
man is your
apologizing
He
for?
refuge.
said you
So
love
I
the
would like
white
to
Yeah,
man.
apologize on
you
behalf of
ain't
No,
gotta
you ain't
Nigeria.
gotta
apologize for this
apologize and
shit.
tell you,
You
man.
gotta
Nah,
We know
apologize for this
African, we
peacemaker,
know
man.
we
We
know
know
our African
intelligent to
brothers and
know.
sisters ain't like this pro side nigga
Fuck
coon.
you
He
saying,
doesn't
nigga?
even like
We're
Nigerians too.
more
He doesn't even
Yeah,
educated,
like.
he,
man.
he's
It ain't all of y'all like that, man.
yeah,
You ain't
y'all
gotta
ain't all like
apologize
that. We
for
know
that.
that.
Bro.
It ain't gonna
That's why I
change my
came up.
opinion.
That's why
You,
I came up. Actually.
That's
Yeah,
why
no,
you
I
know.
appreciate you,
that's
Taylor,
why
man. I
you can
always
never be
appreciate
on
you,
your
bro.
own.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Take
we
care.
definitely
All
Why
right.
you
appreciate you
sit
No, I
so
saying
sad
appreciate
on
you,
that
there?
Taylor,
apologize. We
man.
do
All right. Y'all
appreciate it,
take
but
care.
What
Y'all take
happened?
care.
you ain't
For
gotta
45
do
million
it. That's
people,
not your duty.
45
It's
million
not
people
your
in the butt crack of the
responsibility.
white man.
You
Go find
cannot. You
your
don't
country,
control
man.
how your people act. Just like
anyway,
Peacemaker told
Stay
how
under
Peacemaker,
the
people
white
act.
man. I'm talking.
just go on mute
I
for a
already
little
know.
while, Peacemaker, because
Shit, what you
John
trying to
just want
know?
to say something real fast, and then you can have the flow
Yeah,
for
go
an
ahead,
hour.
man. Go ahead. I'm not
Go
saying
ahead,
nothing.
John. I
Yeah,
know
no,
you have been
I
talking
only
for a
Yeah.
came
minute.
up. I only came up because
because Anthony, he said we ain't got no culture, my brother. What's going on, bro?
I was talking about America. I wasn't talking about black
I
people.
know, but okay, but you understand America's a melting pot, right?
I think it used to be a melting pot.
Well, I'm using that as an analogy to point out that we're a melting pot with multiple subsidiary cultures. So what it means to be American, that's not really, it is like what it is. There is no quote unquote American culture, but there is a Black American culture. The reason why we have to connect with it, the problem that we have today is a lot of our Black Americans, they don't know their culture.
Yeah,
That's something that we need to address. Like, I mean, and I think that's where we need to start.
That's what I was saying, though. I feel like everybody was attacking me about the Black American culture. All I said was, as the Black people, we feel like, Africa is where we need to go simply because America itself does not have no culture. That's all I was saying.
We do not
America
want to in
itself,
Africa.
not saying Black America. I'm just saying America itself has no culture.
Okay, maybe it's the way you say
even
it.
though I hear where you're coming from, but even America still has its own culture.
Okay, what's the American culture then?
The American culture. Look, the
hot
thing is,
dogs,
look, I'm gonna
hamburgers.
look.
French
Look
fries.
at eating
That's
hot
food,
dogs and
gang. I'm
French
talking about.
fries.
I'm talking
GMOs.
about what do people do that's like,
Colonizing
oh
and
yeah, this is
fucking shit
America.
up. That's
Okay,
what it
I'm
is.
trying to
How about
explain
a
it. Let
Happy
me know
Meal
when
and
y'all ready,
chicken
and I'll
nuggets?
explain it when y'all let
No,
me
yo,
go.
why y'all being disruptive?
Why are you so sweet?
I thought it was John and
Oh,
That's their
Anthony.
You
I don't
got
know.
culture.
goddamn fucking mammy. Shut the fuck
You
up.
got a sugar
Their
in your
culture. Their
tank.
culture is disruption.
And we're gonna continue to disrupt. What you gonna do about it?
Are
Exactly.
you a
Shut the fuck up.
transgender?
oh God.
Bro, see,
What
that's
the
it.
fuck?
You're not being productive at all, Love
Listen,
Yours.
why are the three gay niggas
How
speaking
come?
on the left?
He
Respect.
Here
productive
he
speaking the
go,
Is
truth.
bro.
this what they do in
So we
America?
disagree now. We like men. That's
No,
crazy,
you are
man.
soft. You are sweet. You can hear
You're
it in your
soft. You
voice.
can't take pushback from
You
another
look
man,
like you
gang.
put
That's
Carmex
why.
on
That's
your
why they
lips
go to the
every
salon.
2
They go to
minutes.
salon to do their hair and arch their eyebrows.
What is
Yes.
Man,
going
What,
on, bro?
bro?
You have slashes
We
in your
not fucking
eyebrows and
I
you
don't
diminishing.
have
arch your
slashes.
eyebrows.
I don't
What
have
is going
slashes.
on?
I'm a
Yes, you
handsome
do.
man, but I don't have slashes. Yeah, like I don't do all that, but I
You
am
see
handsome
what
though.
I'm
You can
saying?
never take my confidence away.
they
But
Yes,
go
but
they
you
go
are a
to the
again,
salon on
homosexual, so
weekend
I'd
and arch their
expect that from
as
eyebrows.
a
you.
young black man and as a young black business owner, yes, I
I
am
do not care
handsome.
what the
Fuck is you
business you
talking
own. You
about?
have no business speaking
We
to
don't
me
care
with this
about your
tone
business,
if you are
Bro,
a
bro.
we can pull
homosexual.
up bank statements. Let's go,
I
let's
don't
go,
care.
let's go bank for bank,
Bruh,
lame
No,
man.
these
I do
niggas
not
We don't
gotta
care
care.
be at
about that,
least
bro.
60 years old,
Nobody care
man.
Bro,
about that,
gotta
man.
be. You better have a
We
Bro,
care
401k
I
put
about
ain't,
your
up.
I ain't even
Look
mentality,
trying
at
to
man.
you. Your
disrespect
picture
my
is
elders, but
glistening
come
all
on,
in
Your
man.
this. You
your
got
mentality is
Carmex all over
garbage.
your face.
Bro,
It is
You know?
disrespectful for you to speak
You
to
got
me like
money in
this.
your
I am a
account, but
I'm
full-blooded
you a trash
25. I'm
can.
African.
25. I guarantee I got more money than you, hands
I do
down,
not care about
Of
your
course you
money.
hands
do, but
down.
you
You
a
don't
trash
care about
can.
your
And I
money.
look better than you.
And you
And
wear
I dress
Yeah,
thongs
better than
because
you.
you
anyway.
I
arch your
It's
smell
eyebrows.
better than
incredible.
you. I
You
walk
arch
better
your
than you.
eyebrows,
I
that's
talk
why.
better than you. I articulate my words better than you. Fuck is you talking
Oh
about?
man, shut up. Oh, that's a black American bragging. You're still at the bottom of your society.
You don't got
I'm
And be
not
fuck
at the bottom.
quiet,
shit.
That's the
please.
craziest part. And I
You're
help
at
the
the
people that's at
bottom.
the bottom up. I
You're
have
at the
3 Section
bottom.
8
Straight up.
homes
This
that
You
shit.
I
are a
help single
button.
mothers.
Hide
What
your
are you
You
talking
know?
accent.
about? Yeah, and
Fucking
they're all black.
nonsense.
I do
All
more
of
for
you
my community than
bragging.
you do. I
All of
guarantee it.
okay, let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Go
Do
ahead.
you
Go
have
ahead.
EBT card?
No. What?
Of
I
course.
make too
None
much to
of
get
you had
EBT.
EBT card, but when they
None.
cut it off, all of you were at the Walmart stealing. But
No,
nobody had
no,
EBT
not all of
card.
you.
Nah, those
Oh
are
man,
Yo,
get
those,
out
Not
those
of
all
are
of
here,
Peacemaker,
you.
man.
those are
Y'all
Peacemaker, I
dark
got
fucking
skinned
one
liars,
question
immigrants,
for
man.
you.
G.
Get
I
off.
got,
Get off Instagram.
I
Get off
got a
You all
question for
Instagram.
Those
fucking
people are
liars,
Peacemaker.
dark
bro.
skinned immigrants.
Get off
I got a
Instagram.
question. I got a question for Peacemaker. Peacemaker, are you a Trump supporter?
What you say?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Trump support. I can't even vote.
You sound like you would be a Trump
This
supporter
nigga
though.
is
No,
stupid.
You using
no.
all the
You
talking
know?
points,
I
bro.
only
What's the
support
talking
I
points
only
you
support
use?
Trump. I only support Trump to go to my country that he been funding, you know, and stop and stop
Oh, that's
So you
and
smart.
stop.
support Trump? You just said. I just
I
asked, do you
support Trump
support
to
Trump?
He
go to
support
my
Trump to get his
country.
country
Right.
To
So
go
fucking
to
money.
my
So why
this
wouldn't he,
country.
explains
son?
why you saying all this dumb shit because
You
Nah,
you a
know?
that's a
Trump
crazy
supporter.
reach, son.
What is
Nah,
dumb what
You
is
a
we
dumb
Trump
I'm
too
saying?
supporter who
educated
can't
to
even vote.
we
What
too
kind of shit
educated
is
to make a
that?
reach like that.
What is dumb what is
Shit don't
dumb
make
thing
no
I'm saying?
goddamn sense.
Nah, John, we too
What is dumb
educated to
thing I'm
make a.
saying?
That's a wild conflation. Like, cause he making
Man,
jokes. He support Trump.
No, he
you
literally just
guys,
said he supports Trump
He said
though.
he
you
support
guys,
Trump enough
Look,
to get some
my
money.
advice as
That's
an
yeah,
smart.
old
he
Just
man,
like when Ice Cube went to
my
win that
advice
platinum
as an
player.
old man
man.
What you
to you
mean, bro? The
people
dude's the
is
president. What you mean?
stay off of the the internet and go make some babies. You don't got no
Go make
You
voting
talking
some
about go
power.
make babies?
Yeah, because
Obviously,
your population is
black people make
tiny.
babies.
That's why
Obviously,
they
that's
kick
that's
you
Yeah,
already
let's
one
around.
of
make
our
any
They
worst
kick
babies
you
problems.
eventually.
around in
That's
America
probably one of our
like
worst
soccer
worst
ball.
problems.
problems.
You don't got
Making
no
babies.
population.
Not
Latinos are
making babies,
66
bro.
million. You've been
Or
for
the wrong
40 million
people
for how
making too
long?
many
Go
babies is the
make
worst
babies,
problem.
bro.
Latino is not a race.
Stop wearing Victoria's Secret. Go make
What?
babies.
Oh God.
What did you
That's all
say
you have
called
to do.
Victoria's Secret?
Stop kissing men. Men don't kiss men.
Yo, love yours. I agree
Exactly.
with son. You
Look,
famous,
love
son.
yours. I agree with you,
Yeah,
but
Love
let's
straight
you
go
know
ahead.
you're
homosexuals,
flaming us,
man.
Can
bro,
we
because you
drop
keep
these niggas?
mentioning
Like,
that
Yeah,
shit,
like
let's
bro.
what's
drop these
going on?
niggas because what is going on?
Yeah, like we're
No,
not being
no
None of
productive.
us, we just going
dropping,
to
no
come
We're
right
not
back
being
up.
dropping,
You
productive
have to
at
drop
all.
him, son.
no
It's because you
dropping.
like men.
They're literally just saying we like men.
Bro,
That's
you
all
keep
they're
talking
saying.
about
That's
them
I
their
can
only
niggas.
hear in your
argument.
voice that you like
You
men.
must be projecting though, bro, because
That's
you
what I'm
keep bringing that
I
shit
do
saying.
up.
not like you
That's not
speaking to me
even
with
your
a low
picture.
tone.
That's
I
not even
do.
your actual profile picture,
Is
gang.
that your picture?
Yes, that's me. I'm
This
confident.
nigga has a
I'm
strong
confident, nigga. I
face.
don't
I
need
do
I
not
don't need a
want to
profile
speak to
picture
you
of
with a
somebody
Speaking
else.
soft
him, son,
voice.
pause. You sound homo, bro.
Huh?
Thank you, Bata.
You love yours. You
You're
sound
not
homo.
speaking to me like this. I'll guarantee you, bro.
He about to hop on Aaron.
I'm about to get on your helmet if you say
About to
one
get
more thing
on
to me.
Pause.
Air Nigeria.
Pause.
Helmet is crazy.
Nigga said he about to get on your helmet. Pause.
Pause,
Helmet,
bro.
bro.
See,
Out of
it's not only
Pause.
that
everything
you
you could
that
have
think
said,
like this. I do not
That
think
was
about another
gay as
man,
hell, love
You do. You've
phallus.
been thinking
This
about
is
it the whole
you.
time,
Gay.
bro. What's wrong with you?
you're
He
on
had 4
TikTok telling other men
homosexuals
that
at
they like
once
men.
on the planet.
You
This is
fantasizing
crazy.
about this dude, son.
This is crazy work.
Every time somebody say something about you.
Because these
Bro.
niggas is sweet up here. I do not
Oh
understand
man.
what is going on in America.
What
The
what what
Oh
should we
beef,
be
man.
doing
the
then? What should
food.
we be
Be
doing?
trolling, bro.
What should
You
we
should be outside doing yard work or something because you haven't been acting like a woman doing dishes. I do not know what's going on with you.
Okay,
Hey
so
man, love you.
Respectfully.
Are you too good to wash your own dish?
that's what I'm saying. This nigga, he don't even know how to take care. He can't
Respectfully.
cook. I guarantee he can't cook. This nigga relies on his woman to cook for him. I
I don't
Have you
guarantee
ever
have
you,
no
had
bro.
bush
woman.
meat? Have you ever ate bush meat?
They eat the
Bush
What?
food
meat?
out the pot.
No.
Okay, you said
I
I
eat
cannot
steak,
cook.
chicken,
Yes,
shrimp.
like a woman.
What?
Nigga
Yes,
love
It's
you are in
yours.
the
protein, nigga.
kitchen. It's a
His whole
protein
diet is
nigga. Get the
tripe.
fuck out of my face with this.
All bro eat is tripe soup.
Bro, he's trolling.
Yeah, like I feel like you trolling now. Like you
I feel
can't.
like you are
Cause he
very
first of
soft
all,
with your
Africans
teeth.
don't a lot of Africans don't even believe in cunnilingus. So you over here trying to make this this scenario.
He using
Can I
AI to
ask you a
speak right now,
question,
bro.
John
I ain't gonna
Love? Do
lie.
you play the flute? I guarantee you play the flute, huh?
Hey, no, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie, that was
But
funny.
respectfully, is it the truth or not?
No, I do not play the flute,
Yo
bro.
ass
What do
played
you
the
play?
recorder, gang.
I play the piano.
Yes, just like a woman.
What?
What? Ray Charles? What?
Oh man. Look, man. A woman is like a piano. You just have to press the right key.
Can someone else speak to me, please?
Bro, you just wanna argue, gang. Like I feel like it's not productive at all.
Let me ask you a question. Are you from Africa or America?
I'm from America.
You are not indigenous.
Bro, okay. I don't care if I'm indigenous, undigenous, de-digenous. Like I don't give a fuck.
He just
Yeah, like bro, like I'm still me, gang. My name is Anthony
listen.
Brewer. I stand on my
Yeah,
last
I know
name
how
very
to
hard,
digging it.
very sturdy. You feel me? So whether I'm
You got
born
one
in
on this
Africa or
shit.
not, I'm gonna be black regardless. Can't no nigga tell me I'm not black.
I am
First
not
off,
speaking to you anymore.
nah, you don't get to choose and pick
No,
when you
yes,
on
I do
TikTok.
get to choose. I
That's
do
the
not want to
greatness
speak
of
to you.
TikTok. You
Can
gotta sit here
someone
and
drop
listen
this
if you're gonna
nigga,
be on this panel.
please?
That's crazy, right? You done lost your control.
Please.
So look, you might be able to control the woman that you around, right?
Oh, my
But
Lord.
now you're around other men, correct? And your only rebuttal is, oh, everybody likes men. Just because you aren't being agreed with. And it's
Is it a
okay, bro.
lie? Is this a lie about Americans? Do they not like men? Most Americans. Not all, but
No, not
most.
most.
Most?
And
Where
look,
did you get
even
most?
look, even if they do like men,
He
why
is
is that a
See,
trolling,
problem
you
for
son.
prove
Bruh,
my
you?
it's like
point. You
Why is
prove
that a
my
problem
they
for
He
make
got
up
you?
content, but
they
he
make
not.
up
His
barely
content is
3% of
vocal
the
period.
population. What are you talking about?
And why is that a problem for him? You're in Africa, gang. You worried about
I knew
why
I touched the
Americans
nerve.
like men. Like that's
I
weird,
We
touched
bro.
ain't
the
touching nerve,
nerve.
man. I just think it's funny. I think you're funny.
I'm not talking about you, nigga. I do not want to speak to you anymore.
But Africa, they did Sodom and Gomorrah in Africa. The Sodom and Gomorrah, that's from Africa. Those are
Strike one,
Africans.
sister.
No,
Strike
Yeah.
one for you.
Africans are the biggest homosexuals. They're the
That
biggest
I
nigga
am
got
warning
busty.
you
booty
guys to
cases in
strike
They're
here,
one for
called
bro.
you.
busty. So like they're the biggest homosexuals. They just
Listen,
hide
if I
it in the
get on you, then
history.
I'm wrong, though, right? If I
Yeah,
get on
that's why
you.
they touch on like they be touching on each other. They homosexuals.
Listen,
The
Dang,
listen.
love
Keep
yo,
Africans
it
you afraid
quiet.
of
are
the woman? You afraid
homosexuals.
of the black woman?
And the
I don't know
goats.
if this is a
They
woman
love
or a man.
And the
I do not
goats
they
in
feel
the
the
love
comfortable
they
room.
love
speaking to it.
they love men. That's Africans. I'm not even playing like the
You
Sodom and
sound
Gomorrah
like
are African
African. You sound
people.
African more than
I don't
me.
sound African. I sound
Hey,
Yes.
this is
Caribbean.
a fake page, y'all.
I'm not a
Look
fake
at his
page.
page. Look at his
Oh, you talking
page.
about his?
Yeah, his. Look at his
Yes.
Oh,
page. It's a fake page,
yeah.
gang.
Africans do that. They're ashamed of themselves.
Yes.
It's a fake
Yes.
page.
But
She
like
does
His.
they
not
do, they
comprehend what
really
you're
do
land,
Sodom and
actually.
Gomorrah, that's Africans for real.
Okay, next person, please.
Yeah, you're
This ain't
homosexual.
your
So
Listen,
I don't
no,
even
panel.
this
know
is
This
for
why
ain't your
people that
you
panel.
are
like. There's
homosexuals.
This
yes, it
ain't
is.
your
Most
panel.
African men like men. They don't like
Hey
women.
man, love yours simping right now, man. He ain't even. She done called him a homosexual. She done all that, man.
Done
I'm
stepped
not
on that nigga
speaking to
throat.
You know, I
what
got
you are
respect for
always
him.
talking
He
about
respect
being on
women.
someone's
I
throat.
respect it, bro. I respect it, bro.
Thank
Came
you.
hard at the men, and you respected the women.
I do
I
not come
respect
hard
it.
at any
Respect,
man.
Aaliyah.
You okay? You pause.
No, you pause.
You gave us aggression, and you didn't give the woman aggression. I respect you for that.
Okay. Respectfully.
Respectfully, yeah.
Nah, he's definitely in America. Cause that nigga talk about respectfully.
I have dual
Shut your goofy ass up.
citizenship. Listen, in Africa, I lived by the water, okay, in Kenya. They're the longest bridge you will ever see in your life. You've never been to Benin to see the Benin Wall. The artifacts from Africa are amazing. You want to keep saying that you are from America when you are all from Africa.
Okay, love yours. You have
There's
diverse
history in
perspectives up
America,
Africa
here.
and
though.
I've
Benin.
been to 7
I am.
countries.
Hold on, love yours. I'm a Pan African.
Oh my
I'm of
lord.
African descent. I don't have no problem with
You
Africa.
do
So
not
what are you
sound
talking about?
African.
Okay, you
My
just said
bad.
I'm African. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
make
Go
up your
join this
mind.
gang, John. Go
Make
join
up
this
your
gang.
mind, love yours. Which one is it?
Listen, you are not African.
You ain't
You have the
African, bro.
voice of
So
a
which is
little
it?
Bro, I'm
Am
child.
falling
I?
out.
I'm not African. I'm not continental African. I'm African
He's
descent.
telling you the truth. You're not
No, we do
African.
You a
not want
foreigner.
anything with you.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So what
Keep
am
your
I, love
black ass
yours?
over here.
You
Keep
are
your
just the
black ass up here.
homosexual that is confused in America, and
Oh
this is what
gee.
it is. You have been
All right. You
delineated.
know it's fine. Love
Homosexual.
yours.
So why
Introduce me
don't you?
to some
Why
Kenyan
don't?
women, bro.
Nah, he just an Asian in
I do
chaos.
not
That's all.
live in Kenya. My mother is from Kenya.
Oh
My
well, then
father's from
introduce me to
Nigeria.
some
I
Nigerian
am in
women.
America.
I mean, introduce me to some I love Nigerian women. I love Kenyan
I heard
pussy.
the
Come on.
Nigerians trying to kick the Kenyans out.
Respectfully, I do not know. I left that alone a long time ago. I'm enjoying myself here in
But you ain't
California. This is
trying.
what
You
I
ain't
like.
trying to connect nobody with some African women. You over here calling
Hey,
everybody.
hold on, John. This little motherfucker said he in California.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, man. What is it? You know, went from
Listen,
What woman
Kenya to
from California,
Nigeria.
bro? What woman from
my
California broke your
mother
heart?
is from Kenya. My father's
What
from
the woman in
Nigeria, but
California
I
did?
live in California.
Parker, you gonna have to beat the girl up in
All right,
Cali
then
that broke his
show
heart. You
me the
gotta beat her up.
Nigerian population in California. Nigerians generally connect with their people. So, what
Why do
kind of
you just keep
Nigerian are
saying
you?
that I am Nigerian? I'm Kenyan also.
Okay,
You're not
Nigerian,
Kenyan. Okay,
Kenyan.
okay.
Show us the
Wait, hold
Nigerian and
on,
Kenyan
John.
women.
So you say you from Kenya. What ethnic group is you?
I'm from the Loya tribe.
So you oh, so that's what you is? Lose
He's an
tribe?
Yes.
African American.
Okay. So why you cutting up like this?
Well, why are you questioning me like I wasn't going to have the answer? I'm on your head now. Let's get it in.
No. I
Pause.
asked you a question.
Okay.
I asked you a
Come on, your
question.
head. Let's get
I
it in.
asked you a
I'm trying to.
question. Why you cutting up like this?
Why are you have these homosexual thoughts coming from your
You
brain?
just said you was on his
What?
head.
But
You the
what's
one
up
with
with
the
you?
homosexual
Wait,
Hold
stuff.
on,
wait,
yo,
wait.
love. Do you have a liking towards me and John and Anthony? What's going on?
I've never liked a nigga in my life.
I'm
Well,
telling you, these
you kind
Africans, they like
you kind of
men.
moving
I
a little
never liked
funny.
a
I don't know what
nigga in
this
my life.
is.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
The left side of the panel is super
Bro.
funny. The twist the
Shit, I guess we funny like you did.
no, not like me.
There's something going on with you.
No, something's going on with you, brother.
Hold on. So, love
Nah, it
yours.
seemed
Do
like
you love?
you had a little bit too much fun. You might want to call the person that left you this morning.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you better
We
call
got
him
we
up because
got
we
we
ain't
got
got nothing to do
56
with you.
viewers, and the only
Yeah,
thing. Hey, who in the
We said
bathroom?
what the
Who
fuck?
it
Who in the
is?
What
Did
is
he
bathroom?
just
going
say what the
on?
fuck?
That
I
is
think that what the
Aaliyah.
fuck just exposed his ass.
Pause, pause,
Ernest, what you
pause.
That is
doing?
Aaliyah
Who in the
pissing.
bathroom? Hey, we is
Ernest, what
not
you
that
doing?
close. We is not that close. Mute your mic.
Yeah, Ernest over here. That boy.
oh shit. It seemed like love like that shit because he ain't even say nothing.
He
Damn,
didn't
why he
say nothing.
muted?
He
That's
liked the
actually my
sound of that.
nigga dog.
He stayed on mute. That's what you like, love.
Love yours. What type of women you
Don't
like,
call
man?
me love. Call me love yours if you're going to
Then why
speak
that's
to
your
me.
Love.
name then?
Yeah. Why
Hey,
you got love?
lovely.
I
Hey,
mean,
lovely. You lovely ass nigga. Sweet ass
Pause.
nigga.
Pause.
Oh, sugar cane ass nigga.
I'm not speaking to him anymore.
You gonna speak
Love
to me,
yours.
nigga.
What type of women you like, man?
Say
I
what the
like
fuck?
a,
No,
I
say
like
what
a
the
little
fuck.
You
bit
know
of
what,
cages.
John? I just realized he picked a mighty fine location, California.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
exactly.
he done picked California. Like, what's going on,
That's
man?
the home of the sweetness.
Where the Bay is, but yeah.
Say, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, it sounded a little funny
Say
when he
what the
said it.
fuck.
What the fuck?
Ooh, boy,
It
that had a
sounded a
little
little
twang
light
to it,
at the
didn't
end.
it?
I don't know what's going on.
Had a little,
Had a little something going
yeah.
on. Did you say that because your lover is right next to you? What's going on?
Imagine this, the 3 gay niggas on the panel calling me
This is
gay.
a
It's
good.
crazy.
This,
He
man,
drug it
you
out,
know
didn't
what?
he? He
Love
said, "Shut the
yours.
fuck up."
Whoever this is, Brett, would you do voice acting?
That boy.
I got some animated projects. I need some. This is a pretty damn good accent. What's going
Hell
on,
yeah.
man?
Hell yeah.
I can't do it for that
He
long.
real African. He been on here before. He real African.
We not saying he not real African, but we saying that boy got a little sway to him now.
He in California. He went there for a reason.
As they say, projections tend to be
And he
confirmed.
found what he was looking for sure.
Hey, love yours. If you're a real African man, what language do you speak? Exactly.
Crickets.
We didn't already debunked that though, because we had another dude that spoke the Nigerian, and he didn't want to talk in Nigerian with him. We had the other girl that was from I don't know where she was from, but she was from Africa, and he talking about some, oh, you're speaking da da da. I don't speak that, bro. It's wrap it
Yeah,
up, man.
Darquan girlfriend. She's she Kenyan, right?
Yeah, Kenya, like,
Yeah,
bro.
she spoke Swahili.
Right, so
And
it's
that
like,
nigga
bro,
didn't
we
understand
already
shit
had
you was talking
two
about. Saying
Africans
nothing.
speak to you, and you ain't say nothing back. You still speaking in English, like, it's crazy.
He capping, bro.
The first thing he came up here and said, "Lip bullshit that he saying." Popping his goddamn gun talking about cannot speak. Bitch, do you not hear motherfuckers talking? You want to be heard so bad calling motherfuckers women and shit. And you came up here acting like a little girl. Cannot speak.
Is this Almadia speaking to me?
Look,
What
itty
is
bitty
going
bitch.
on?
Look, itty bitty bitch.
I give him credit, man. Love you. He take time to be thinking this shit up.
Yeah, he need time. He got a lot of it.
No,
Yeah,
tropical.
because he was quiet
Tropical, we
for a
know he a
long
troll.
time.
We know
He
he a
was
troll.
saving that Medea for the
Yeah.
right moment.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't believe him, because the real African would have been, while Peacemaker was going in, he would have been going in too, but he was chilling.
He is African, y'all. Let's not do that.
You want me to cam up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, camera. Let's see this.
Even if you count him up, I mean,
Do it
Matter
right
of fact,
now.
Matter of
Do it
fact, host, I need you to protect us now, because you've been protecting him for a long time. Talking about he is African, guys.
Yeah,
we not saying he not
No,
African.
she
we definitely think he African.
She just don't take sides, which I respect.
African descent.
Yeah, I'm being
Yeah,
very
so-
neutral.
So go ahead.
Yeah, you being too neutral.
Go ahead.
Well, damn, golly.
You said too neutral.
Go ahead with the camera. We waiting.
Yeah, he's African descent.
Nah, you bullshit, man.
I mean, he said I wasn't even African descent.
He said
Let's
none of
not
us
worry about
was.
that. He said that he gonna show us, so we waiting.
He claimed that we shouldn't be calling ourselves, we should be claiming Africa. Then he said I ain't even African descent.
Man, we know
What is
more. We know more about his country than he knows himself. His goofy ass.
That boy ain't left his little area of Africa.
Who
That's
let the
crazy.
half-breed back up here?
What is going on?
This
Man,
is
your
out of
ass wish you could
pocket.
be in this country. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't come over here.
No,
You
he's in
are-
California, sir.
Oh my
Man, that
He
nigga ain't
already
in
over
California,
here.
bro. He ain't there. He's lying.
It's in Cali.
Yeah, what city you in, love yours?
I'm in Los
I'm surprised he
Angeles,
got Wi-Fi.
What part
out
of
there.
Los Angeles?
the east side.
No, what's the
Nah,
east side?
nah.
Name the community.
Don't worry about where I live. You just need
Oh,
to
He
be.
lying.
he lied.
He lying.
You
He
think I do not
lying.
know Los
People in
Angeles?
LA, they'll just say the air because LA is huge. It don't even matter. Like you can
Oh,
name the community. The
And there's
community is
different
big as
sections
fuck.
in LA
He
too,
in
because I've
character.
been to
He in
LA
character
before.
right now.
He
have you
lying.
ever been to South Central?
Oh God, everybody knows what South Central, but you just said you was on the
That boy
east
been
side.
watching YouTube
Okay,
videos.
listen,
So which is it? Like
He said,
everybody
watch
knows
YouTube.
South
listen. Let
Central
me
because
That's the
South
speak.
dream place to
Central is in
stay
the
at.
news
Every
Let
in the
time you go to
me
media.
LA.
speak. I live on the west side of LA. I said the
Now
east
you
side
live
because
on the west side.
I
So which
wanted
is
to
it? You
throw
live on the
you
east
off.
side. You live
It's the
on the
east
west
side or
side.
the
You done
west
said
side?
the South
I live on the
Central.
west side. I'm not going to lie anymore.
I'm about to
Oh,
send you
okay.
some
Oh, you're not gonna
hats.
lie. So you was lying the first time.
Listen,
At least
I
you're honest
live
about
in
that.
West LA.
What part of West LA?
Don't worry about what part I live in.
Oh man.
You're talking about Skid Row. You say you live on Skid Row.
I'm not speaking to any nigga named Anthony, John, and Joseph.
Damn, he done lumped Joseph in now.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? How did I get up in that
You
motherfucker?
at first you wouldn't even come at that joke. Who's next? You gonna come at the Darkwan next?
Like, how did I get up in that
You're not
BS?
going
I
to even
think he's
smoke
scared of
with
Darkwan.
Daquan. You're so
Darkwan pulled
stupid,
this card.
Daquan.
Oh man, what you got to say about me, man? What you got to say about me?
That you are this nigga on here saying that you are half African and half Indian. I do not respect it.
That was
I'm half
sad.
what?
That wasn't us. But
Hold
all right.
on.
Look,
You
he
said
don't even
I'm
know who
what?
you
I'm
talking
half
about.
what?
His goofy ass.
Joseph is half African, half Indian. I do not respect it. Choose a side, brother.
I ain't never heard Joe say that, but all right.
Then you do not know Joe.
Hold
You
on.
right.
When did I say I was in there? Who can vouch for that?
You are half Indian. You said in your genealogy. And then
When?
you show that you are African. I cannot put it together. But it is
Yeah,
what
that's
it
how you
is.
know he bullshitting, man.
Hell yeah! When you said at the end, you could have stayed. You kept your character by just staying on the African part. But when you slid it to the Indian part, it said it. I said it's in my genealogy. Yeah, you broke character.
All right.
You
Can
said
we
you are related to Chief Tuscaloosa and also Shaka Zulu.
can we move on to a different topic? Because I'm tired of this, honestly.
Well, drop down, nigga.
Who is the king of R&B, y'all?
Jaquez.
What?
Jacquees? Really? That's who
The
you picked of
king.
all the niggas?
Now you
Jacquees?
I
you
know
exposing
Michael
yourself.
Jackson is
How
one of the
old are
biggest
you?
pop.
How old are you?
I am 38 years old.
And you say
Yeah,
Jacquees.
pack this nigga up.
Yeah, why
And
he
he said
sound like
Oh
Jacquees.
God,
he sounds 60?
he
Jaquez
does
is
sound
the
sick.
king of R&B. The
Jacquees
other
the
king
king of
is locked
something, but
up.
it ain't no damn R&B.
Pack that nigga up.
If
Yeah,
you're going to say that
he
R. Kelly
exposed
is the king,
himself.
he
No,
is
R.
buried.
Kelly ain't the king of R&B neither.
What the fuck?
He probably said Jacquees because y'all know motherfucker Africans, they be outdated out there.
Yeah, Jacquees. I'm not gonna badmouth it. I'm not gonna badmouth Jacquees, but
Wait,
he
whoa.
not.
We can't say R. Kelly like just throw him out like, oh yeah, you're not even in the talk.
No, it's
R.
not
Kelly
that.
definitely
It's
up
Still
there,
be
just
gang.
that
listening to R. Kelly to this day. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
there are artists who are more
R.
influential than R.
Kelly's
Kelly
album is
that
gonna
don't
be an
get credit.
oldies, nigga. What you talking about? R. Kelly songs are gonna turn oldies.
R. Kelly, I feel like besides him, it's definitely gonna be like it's gonna be them old folks, bro. Like
You mean
Right,
like
that's what I'm
Stevie
like
saying.
Wonder?
Al
That's what I'm saying.
Green,
R. Kelly's music has put
like
himself in the category as an oldie. In 60 years from now, his songs are still gonna be playing as an
yeah, for
oldie.
sure. I'm
Depending
saying it's
on the
definitely he's in
song.
the talk, but I'm
What
saying
about
the tops.
R. Kelly
Charlie
got two
Wilson?
styles. It's either sex or empowerment.
What about the Gap Band?
That man gonna
Right.
be talking about I believe I can fly, and then he gonna be talking about
It's
sexy.
versatility, bro. It's
Man,
That's
Bucktown
versatility.
yeah,
Harlem,
that's
man. You
It's
hear
versatility.
people
versatility,
listening to
bro.
R. Kelly to this
R.
day.
Kelly
That is not
definitely one of them ones,
versatility.
bro.
You
All
got
that stuff in that
versatility is
sky.
if he was
And
doing
then he
Oh, we
gonna
all
got
say,
different
let's
we
topics.
got
shake.
Al Green. We
That
got
man be talking
Makes
about
me
I'm not
Keith
wonder.
living.
Sweat.
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun,
got
dun, 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 dun.
He said
World
Badmouth
greatest.
Jacquees was crazy.
I'm the world
Jacquees ain't
greatest.
old enough yet to
We
really
had
be
that
like a
African
great.
graduation.
He
Then
not
that
old
man
enough.
gonna talk about, he gonna be arguing over the same girl. This man is just horny salvation.
What about the
Horny
best musical
salvation.
group?
Nah, that's a fact.
That
What
nigga
Bro,
R.
about Color
Kelly,
Me Bad?
man.
What about Color Me Bad? Ooh,
Oh,
I
boy.
wanna smash you up.
Oh, boy.
What about this? This is the greatest American song I've ever
pack
heard.
this
Are
nigga up.
disqualified.
TikTok, you don't stop into the
Yeah, he
TikTok.
wish he was
Get
American.
him out of here, bro.
God dang.
He wish he was American.
I'm surprised he ain't named somebody like Akon.
Not eight.
It's because they don't like their own people
Nah,
out there.
Yeah, man, he ain't named no African R&B.
bro, we
He
gotta
ain't named
think, bro.
Sade.
Anthony
Man, you got plenty.
Hamilton. We got, bro.
Hey,
It's too
John, he
many.
wish
It's
he was
too many
American, man. That's
R&B
why.
people that's
You
really
got me
did something
You
for the
know what
culture.
time it is, Love
you
York.
got
You know
me
what
twist
time
on
it is.
you.
It's too many people that's done really did something for the culture, bro.
Akon get arrested for
No,
real.
y'all see that Complex
Oh, somebody in the comments said
list?
Akon got arrested. What y'all know nothing anything about that
He
shit?
got arrested again?
Damn, I thought he was building houses in Africa.
Nah, that shit, bro. That shit
That
blew up.
20 years ago.
Yeah, they discommissioned all the shit. They done already tore down the one little building he did build.
Damn,
Yeah, I
why
had
they do
to.
that?
Well, he had China backing money. That was one of the problems with his thing.
Oh,
That they tore down, it
damn.
wasn't even complete.
That's
Yeah,
how you know a nigga rich when he got other countries
no,
involved.
it's not that he was rich. It's that it's
Yeah, influence.
very
That's why.
complicated.
Influence that nigga rich, bro.
Yeah, but it's some other stuff going on, and
I mean, I put it like this. I'm gonna put some leniency on a nigga on it because it was during the COVID when he initiated that shit.
yeah,
So that could have played role with it, but I still feel like he should have been a long way even then. After the COVID, he could have made some more
What
progress.
about Umar?
We don't.
Umar.
What
Let's
about
speak on Dr. Umar.
No, we talking about music. When we
No,
we
we're
talking
not
about music
speaking
people.
on the music. We speak
No,
on
we ain't talking about that,
what
man.
he's
We
supposed to do
speaking
for
on music.
Africa.
We
We
don't
speaking
care
on
about
music.
Dr. Umar.
We speaking on music.
You are
Yeah,
a Pan-African. He is the Prince of
he is
Pan-African.
not the Prince of Pan
Yes,
Africanism.
he is the
No, he's
Prince of
not. Not even
Pan-African.
close. He's not. But
Man, that man said too that he's going to build some
maybe?
schools. Yeah, he still hasn't done it.
yeah, I'm
Millie
not with Umar
Vanilli.
on
His
that.
lying ass.
Umar
He may
been scamming
Who
us,
is
man.
Millie Vanilli?
Milli Vanilli is one of the greatest groups in American history.
All
Hell no,
right,
they were
that's
the
enough
world's
of
greatest
this.
lip singers.
Listen,
That's
Shit,
enough of that.
that's what ended their career when they
they
got busted for
charted
lip singing.
5
They lip
singles
sing
on
their
the
whole
top
career.
10 Billboard 100.
Yeah, but they didn't sing not one damn
But
song.
I do not care. It was for the looks.
Lip singers. Nah, but for real, who's y'all's top 5 R&B though? Like, I'm interested
Top
now.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stevie
Who just
Wonder's
wants to
number
know a
1.
man's top 5 R&B
Yeah.
as another man?
Beyonce.
Stevie
Nigga,
Wonder's
you
number
asked
1.
us, lame man.
I never asked you what is your top 5
Shut
R&B
your lame
singers.
ass up, bro.
Shut your weird ass up, nigga.
Man,
If
shut
I
your
get
ugly
on
ass
it, man,
up.
you do not want it with me. I swear to you this time
Shut
you
your
do not
Stuart
want it with
Little
me.
ass
I will
up.
get on
Shut your
you.
small
I've been trying to
forehead, big
play cool
glasses
with you,
ass
but you're
up.
going to make me get on
Shut
you.
your
And I do
small
not want to do it.
nose,
Don't have me do it. I will
small
get on you
lip.
right now.
You ain't got no African features about you, bro. You just built
Look
like a
at your
white man.
hairline. You are not
I ain't gonna
cracking.
lie.
You think you are cracking it. Let's
Whoever
get
in
it
your profile
going.
picture, they look like a nigga that just hated life. I ain't gonna
And you
lie.
look like a nigga
He like
that's
he
trying to
he
get a
like he
tan. You
touched
look like
people.
you are mixed with
He like he
Arabian. You're
touched people. I
speaking
ain't
to
gonna
me.
lie.
You're not a full-blooded African. Just respect me and I respect you. Mind your business. Okay, next.
You don't get no respect, bro. You know I already said some crazy
I'm
shit.
not
But go
What
ahead.
black
speaking
chick
with
was he
you.
fucking with in goddamn California?
I
All
got
right, but
bitches in
Mouth is
California.
crazy.
top R&B, top 5. Go.
Nobody wants to speak about it R&B
No,
anymore.
we want. That's exactly what we want to talk
No,
about.
let's because you play the
Let's.
flute all day, nigga.
Oh
Let's go to the next thing.
God.
Yo,
Oh, Anthony, don't this fuck person talk to you like that. His goofy
How bad
ass.
is this?
Damn, I got a
Half back up here.
spaz.
I'm
I
about
got a
to get back
spaz
on
F.
him.
No, all right. Anyway, Stevie
hey
Wonder,
John, what's your blues though?
my
Whitney
blue,
Houston.
bro. I'm gonna be
Whitney
completely honest
Houston's
with
in
you,
that
Big
list.
Step. I'm
Top 5,
still
Whitney
studying.
Houston. Whitney
You say
Houston's up
what?
there.
Oh
Well,
my
I thought we was
lord.
doing it by gender. Let's just focus on the males and then we'll do the females.
No, you want to do the
Mariah Carey.
transgender's
Oh, you don't
next.
know your blues, John?
Yeah, I got to get up on my blues, bro. You send me
Damn.
any
Don't nobody
recommendations.
listen to no blues nowadays,
Hold
bro.
on now. Hold
Now,
on.
blues
Hold
is like
on.
one of the
Hold on.
foundations for our music, though,
Hold on.
especially our
Blues
The
culture.
hell,
is the
that's all we
foundation.
listen to is the blues down here.
Yeah, the
Think
blues is
about
very
Man, y'all,
transgender
important.
how old are
music.
y'all? How old are y'all?
They
Cause
ain't
y'all
got
gotta be
nothing to
like,
do with age.
y'all gotta be
I'm
People,
40,
34,
50.
but I
Y'all gotta be
mean,
no.
40,
we just got to
Just
be
50.
because
honest
you
about
listen
that.
to bullshit.
Now, Anthony, like that's like culturally, the blues is the foundation for most black music.
Yeah, I get
Period.
that, but nobody get
But
in the
wait,
car and
Don't
listen to
speak for
blues.
nobody.
hold
Don't
on,
speak for
Anthony. We listen
don't.
to Southern soul, but we call it the blues, but it's really Southern soul.
Oh,
The
okay, okay, okay.
blues they talking about the traditional blues, the
Yeah,
old
that's what
school
I'm
Lumba.
thinking
I,
of.
I
The,
listen to
where
so
Yeah,
when
everything
I
like
say
originated
BB
from.
I
King,
say
Muddy
when I say that I
Waters,
listen to
like
Yeah,
blues, I
they
say
talking
that
Get
about the
I
out to
blues
the
where
listen
everything else
that's
was
the
bedrooms,
created.
Miss
blues.
I say I
Luna.
listen to old
What's
school
happening,
blues.
Luna?
So yeah,
Get out to
I
Kingfish
do
would
Luna.
be a
Southern
modern guy
soul, but
now.
I love old school blues like your Delta blues and your swamp water blues and your electric blues and
Oh, you listen to
stuff
that
like that.
too?
Yeah, Punky.
Okay.
Who is it? Gary
I
Anthony
listen to
Jr.
Zydeco Outlet.
I
Yeah,
just
Okay.
okay.
Well,
got on
look at you
Zydeco.
then, Big Silk.
I'm a
Alright
more
then. Boy
soul
did his
person than
research.
I
I
am
thought
a
you talking about
blues person.
Tyrone Davis or something
Yeah,
like
but is
that.
that see that's what we be talking about. Like we really need people to get more educated, specifically Black Americans, on our culture. Like
Culture, yeah.
Zydeco should really be very important to our
What
So
culture.
about Kenny
how y'all
G,
feel
man?
about James Brown?
Eric
James Brown, one of
Clapton.
the goats, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
You
He
know,
top five. He
John.
But
top
see,
five, if not
There's
top
here's
so
the
three.
many
crazy part.
artists.
James
Michael
Brown, fire.
Bolton.
So,
I'm gonna
so
be honest with you. It's hard for me to pick because each one of them had. It's like they all had their own niche. Like if you want to say Michael Jackson, King of Pop, he was his niche was dancing and entertainment. James Brown, well,
Dancing,
he got
yeah.
it from James Brown.
and they got it from Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah, that dang,
And
thank you.
all of them got it from me. So I understand.
So that's where it's hard for me because when I start looking at each one of these artists, they all had their own swag that is just hard for me to try to pick
Cause they
one.
all black. It's cause they
Well,
all
you
black.
know,
Well, they all
Joe,
black, but it just like I said, each one of them just they had their own specialty to touch you in a certain way. It's like I can't just
Hey,
pick.
yeah, but Joe, what you talking about? That's similar to what Miles Davis was saying. Miles Davis said the same exact thing. He was talking about how he said Prince, James Brown, and Michael Jackson. They was like in their own
Echelon.
echelon. Yeah,
Exactly. So it's not. So sometimes it's like comparing oranges to apples because it's like Prince is a different thing, but
Nah, yo, word. Prince is up there too.
yeah, Prince. I mean, like he was the musician. He was everything.
I
Everything
feel
that
like
Mike could
I feel
never
like
be.
I feel like he better than Michael Jackson
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
as
He
an
I ain't gonna
artist,
say he was
as
better.
an
could never
artist, but
be.
not dancing.
I'm a
You don't have
But
to
yet
compare
Michael
them.
Jackson had the thing that Prince could
Dancing,
never be.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
had that charisma and swag to where he can just entertain in such a way that Prince couldn't match.
I
Yeah, that's
say
true.
Prince
That's
was
true.
more talented than Michael Jackson because he
Exactly,
had
Yeah,
as
more
an
talent.
artist.
Michael
Exactly, as
Jackson
an
was a better
artist.
entertainer than Prince.
But I would say that Michael Jackson
Mm.
had better music. He was the better singer. He was the better dancer. Like the
Those are,
things
see,
that he did
I
the
have a hard
best.
time debating that because I say Prince can keep up with Michael Jackson on
No,
that. You
Prince.
want to
I
go lyric
mean,
for lyric because Prince wrote his songs, bro.
that's true.
Exactly.
But hold
And
on,
Prince
Michael
wrote the
produce
shit.
Jackson.
Michael Jackson had a
and
team.
produce his own
No, no,
songs
what?
too.
But Michael Jackson had a team. If it wasn't for Quincy Jones, if it wasn't for Quincy Jones, nigga, come on, Michael Jackson would
Hold
not
on.
be who
Now,
he was.
that dangerous, that history, and that invincible album. Michael Jackson wrote on every single one of them songs. He played guitar, drums, and piano on them albums.
oh my lord.
Now the off the wall, bad and Thriller. Yeah, he had Quincy Jones, and he had a lot of people. That was a team.
That's what I'm
Those,
saying. That's the
yeah,
same too
those
when
are
I
the
look at
team
Nicki
ones. Yeah.
Minaj and when I look at people that got a team in the backing behind them, like Dr. Dre and stuff like that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but see that hip
you
hop
can't
artists,
fail.
they
Like,
always got a
you should
team.
not fail with a team like that.
Yeah, hip hop artists, that they always got a team, bro.
That's why I say that's how I look at certain things.
We
Like,
can't
we're
downplay
great,
it
but
though.
you got a
They
great ass
still
team behind it.
black men and women making it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's where I get bothered because people be trying to say that Andre 3000 can't be one of the top rappers just because he was in a group.
Nah,
But ain't none of
lyrically,
these
Andre
rappers done
3000 whooping
shit with
Put
their
everybody.
your
own without a
exam.
group, like without a team.
Cujo, what are
So
you mixed with?
so Judge.
Oh, here
My
he
mama and
go,
my
bro.
goddamn daddy.
So like for
Yeah,
me, like
and look at this. Look at the
so like for
pictures
me,
of
like
Judge.
Sav
Ti
and
when
Cujo.
Ti
You
hit
can
some
see that they
Yeah,
are
what's
both
good,
Judge.
man?
mixed.
right when Ti
Mixed
hit
with
the
Listen,
what, bro?
Ti
listen to
got the
Judge.
Why are you
energy of a
Judge.
concerned about my
nigga.
admixture?
J-
Because you are a
Why?
half breed and I do not
I
speak
ain't
to
got no.
you
No,
Oh,
as
I'm
a
saying
half
man.
something about
breed.
mine because
I'm a half
he
breed.
Cujo.
A
He been
half
doing
breed
that
of
to
what?
everybody.
You
I
are a
got I
half
ain't got no
breed.
mind.
I
He
do
been
not
doing that
know
to
why, but you
everybody.
are.
He been
Oh,
doing
Yeah,
okay.
that.
Well,
Cujo,
guess
he
what?
been.
You're not going to insult me on here. No, you're not. I bet you I come right back up if you
Oh, okay.
drop
Well,
me. I bet
I'm
on it.
going to continuously drop
Bet
you.
on it.
Listen to
Put
this.
your
You're not
top
going to
dollar
insult me
on it.
over here.
You
Yeah, well,
are a half
He's not even from this country.
breed.
oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I don't care how you feel,
I
brother.
do not
You're
care
not my
about you
measure.
or your brother
You
under me.
don't, you
Just
don't, you're not there.
respect
You
me.
don't
I
measure me.
respect you.
You don't
Leave me
measure me.
alone.
You don't measure
Leave
me.
me alone. Do not
I
speak to me.
will. Oh,
Thank
oh,
you.
wait. Good.
Do
Awesome.
not speak to me. I
I
do not
didn't
want.
start speaking to you. I didn't start it. I didn't start speaking. I said nothing to you. I would have been good my whole entire life, never
But back to
speaking to you.
music. Back to music. So
No, but Michael
Yeah,
Jackson,
Yo,
I'm
Michael
Judge.
Jackson,
back.
Yo,
Michael
Judge.
Jackson.
Do you listen to at least jazz, Judge? You know your jazz.
Yeah, I'm a jazz. I studied jazz in
Okay.
college, bro.
he said he's a
So
jazz connoisseur.
one of the vinyls that I have is Ella Fitzgerald. Clap hands. Here comes Charlie.
Okay, that's
And
fire,
I got hold on because I'm going through it right now because I
bro.
collect vinyls. Because
He
I
said,
love
Ella
"Look,
is the
I love
greatest
music.
female
dropping the
singer to
piece."
ever live, in my
Oh,
personal
you
opinion.
know who I have? I have Pearl Bailey. Got Pearl
Ooh.
Bailey.
Yo, did you know that
Uh,
Pearl Bailey is the woman? Is the so you remember Fox and the Hound?
yep,
You remember the owl in Fox and the Hound that was singing?
yep. That was her.
That's Pearl Bailey.
And you want to know? You want to know what else? My godmama, who I told you about, Colia Clark, was good friends with Pearl Bailey, and she
Really,
told me that Pearl Bailey used to get her dresses made by a Kenyan woman.
really, that's
Yeah.
wild.
And
Tell him his status is
the other
complete.
Ella Fitzgerald. So I have Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershwin Songbook
Oh,
Volume One.
that's a good album.
Yep, I got the
I
Volume
tell you,
One.
album you need to listen
Hold
to.
on,
Listen,
why y'all dropping Love Yours for?
Because
Because he's a half.
I don't
he's
know.
interrupting the
Because,
conversation.
What?
because, because
That
he just attacked me and I can't even defend myself because he's just talking over me, calling me all types of names. I
And
didn't even, I didn't
we
say
trying to have
nothing
an
to him.
actual conversation now. They
Yeah,
over there
and
arguing about
I'm
black
not
and
gonna
white.
tolerate that. I didn't argue with him at all. What are you talking about? He asked me what was I mixed with.
Thank
I
God
said my
y'all
mother and
dropped that
father.
goofy. Who brought
Now,
this
I'm gonna drop you
motherfucker
again. I'm gonna
back,
drop you
bro?
again. Fuck you.
Annoying as
I mean,
hell.
we can talk about it if you want to talk about it. I'd love to, but that doesn't
You
seem
are
to
a
be a
half breed.
conversation
This
that
is
you
all
want
I'm
to.
saying. I do
That's
not
fine.
disrespect you.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you
Okay,
feeling
so
that.
why are you
I'm
dropping me?
okay.
Because
I
you are a
disagree
half
with you.
breed.
I
look, Love
disagree with you.
Yours either contribute to the
You're not gonna
conversation.
disrespect me, bro. You calling me
Okay,
a half breed? What that mean
yeah.
to you? I don't care what you
Listen,
think.
you do
I know
not
that me
have
being
any
half breed
pull
never
over
made me
me.
not a nigga. That's
You
the
do
white folks don't
not
make it,
have
and that
any
seems what
pull
matters.
over me.
Love Yours. We talking about black culture,
I do
man.
not care. I'm talking about half breeds.
But you should be
See,
talking about
bro,
black
like that's
culture with
why he
us.
keeps getting
That's what you
dropped.
should be on. You should be
I'm gonna
on
drop him
the
again.
unity, and you should be
Drop
on
it
the
like it's
coming
hot, nigga.
together.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you should be
Okay.
coming. You should be coming
Until I
together
find
with
somebody to
us.
replace your ass,
Oh,
you feel me?
But
Until I
he doesn't
get
even
you
know
out of
what we're
here.
talking about because he's
Nah,
not even
just
from
fuck with me
here.
I'm
on
definitely
another
not
time. I
speaking
would
to
love to
you,
have a
Sad.
conversation. Oh,
Definitely.
go ahead. I mean, I would love to have a
I'm not
conversation with you
but
speaking to
about
you
the half
anymore,
breed.
Cujo.
So why are you speaking to me
Why
now?
are you speaking to me?
Stop giving him attention, bro.
Shut your mouth. I do not know you.
Stop giving him
so
attention.
anyway,
You're a goofy.
yeah,
You are
Judge,
white.
I have
Yeah.
Nina Simone Pastel Blues.
okay. You got all this on vinyl?
Yeah, I got all of them on vinyl. I got Maria Callas. So when Beyonce sampled Maria's song, I knew where it came from because I have the vinyl. I also have
But that boy reading them out, ain't it?
Luciano Pavarotti. You know the opera singer
Oh,
that would sing with
Pavarotti.
that would sing with Leah Turn Price.
Yeah. Pavarotti.
Yep. So
Kelly Price was another singer too.
I got
I fuck
three
with
Eli
Kelly.
Kuti.
Yeah,
I
I
got
fuck with
three
Kelly
Eli
Price.
Kuti vinyls. I got his.
Yeah, I'm
The
building my vinyl
song.
collection. My dad is the one that really got the vinyls like
See,
that, but I'm building
y'all
mine.
gotta
No,
be older than me,
hey,
bro.
you know I got Coltrane. So
Oh,
Coltrane,
Coltrane.
my favorite things.
Ooh, that's gonna be worth some
Stop it.
money.
Yeah. I
Look,
got I
this one
got
you need to get, Big Set.
I got Muddy Waters, his Electric Mud. Now this is the
Kodashi. I'm
one
leaving if they
that
do it
ushers
again.
you into your psychedelic, because he used psychedelic elements in this blues album.
Psychedelic. What you mean?
That's where the Parliaments came from.
So electric
Yeah,
blues.
You talking about the Parliament type of psychedelic?
Stop it.
not that type of psychedelic, but the
No.
psychedelics of the sounds as in regards to the way that they were using the electric guitar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I got your Billie Holiday,
Your
of
mouth
course,
host,
Lady Sing the
please.
Blues and everything. So I got a lot of vinyls actually.
I gotta get up on my level with you, bro. I tell you an album you need to get. You need to get Live at the Coupe d'Azur, which is a live album that Ella Fitzgerald did with Duke Ellington. That shit is crack.
I got the one with her and Louis Armstrong.
I used to have them vinyls.
I have, of course, I got your Teddy Pendergrass. I got two Frank Sinatras.
Yeah, I can fuck with Teddy too.
Yeah, I got it. I'm still trying to get my. Now, Cujo, what were you saying about Michael Jackson?
I was saying that Michael Jackson was just a performer. He never played those instruments.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't, bro. He really didn't. He really didn't.
Right.
Man, bro. Listen, bro.
I'm about to
I
look it
grew
up.
up, man. Man, look it up. I grew up, man. Like when that nigga did the moonwalk on the stage, we called it the shower. Before white folks started calling it the moon, we called it the shower. I remember jumping on the tub so I could see it, bro. I was a Michael Jackson fan. Like off the wall, all that shit. I grew up on that shit.
What the hell?
There they are. They at it again. Somebody at it.
What's going on, man?
No. We just trying to have
Nah, she's trying to give mod to this African boy, bro. She bugging out. You better not give him no goddamn mod now.
Oh man, come on. We don't need to
He's the white boy.
Man, he's not a mod, bro.
Somebody, whoever dropped me, that's fucked up. Because no matter what, I'm here, goddammit. I'm here. And I've been here. This motherfucker
So it
is
says
talking to me. We're trying to have a conversation. So if you're dropping me, I'm gonna drop everybody on this motherfucker.
Hey, Joe, it's the African boy, Joe.
I'm gonna drop he's not a mod.
Two half
Y'all too chill out, man. Y'all too chill
It
out.
ain't fucking me. What the fuck is it me? I ain't do shit to that
Well,
nigga.
my bad, Cujo. You're right. I
Don't let that nigga trip on you, Joseph. Tell him like it is. Look,
but still, man, y'all too. Come on, man. We just trying to.
Yeah, let's
come on, nah, fuck that. He didn't put me out. One of y'all did. And what I'm saying is, if one of y'all put me out, I'm gonna put everybody off.
I swear to God.
He's not a mod.
wait.
He's not a
Okay.
mod. I'm mad talking to him, but we not talking.
Shut up, nigga, when I'm speaking. Okay.
Ooh, he do got mod. He just
he got mod now. That's not necessary. Let's
How the hell y'all let anybody be? Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, come on. Oh man.
Nah, he was just dropping me like I'm dropping him.
All right, so now y'all
got him on. One of y'all did it, and like I said, I did drop again. I'm dropping everybody straight to talk up.
So if y'all
look. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. You said you're gonna drop everybody because you got dropped. Just because of your pride, bro. You gonna fuck up the whole panel because of your pride.
I mean, but we would have Cujo was speaking, man. And
that's because that's one of y'all dropping me.
All right, y'all. Let's get back on topic, y'all.
Let me speak.
Stop dropping.
Host, take everybody's mod then. Take everybody's mod.
Everybody. Because it's one of y'all dropping me. It's one of y'all. Now one of y'all are dropping me. I don't know what it is. I'm dropping everybody. Except for Big Sip.
I was listening to the conversation.
Big Sip.
Well, I'm serious.
All right, y'all.
All right. Y'all stop. Whoever got the mod power, just stop. Because Cujo was in the middle of speaking. Let the man finish his speaking when he was talking about Michael Jackson.
Yeah, so one of y'all did that. He didn't do
Man, yo, y'all keep trying to add that goddamn African motherfucker up here. He don't even know about what we talking about. He don't even know what we talking about. He don't even know what we talking about.
Yeah, we done spent like 15 minutes on this, man, and I just wanted to talk about music, bro.
Yeah, but like I said, I grew up with Michael Jackson, bro. It's the real shit. You know, it was real. But back then, like in the 80s, you had people actually
Why do y'all
Come
listen to him? He is an
on,
ex-smoker. I
man.
just want to
Let the
let you know.
man. Come on,
No,
man.
he
Yo,
is
Let
an
him.
host.
ex-drug
You the
addict.
only
I
one that can
just want
stop
to
this
Come
hear
shit.
him
on,
speak.
man. This is unnecessary.
The host is the only one that can stop this. Like, this shit is not gonna go nowhere. Because obviously somebody in the group got mod that we don't know about.
I ain't got mine no more.
Cause,
And
cause
they're purposely sabotaging this motherfucker right
Wait a
now.
minute, Love John. This another account. This is Kodachi. This a
Oh, this
new
is
account. That's why I
Kadachi.
said y'all got to pay attention which account I'm on. So
Okay, I got you. I got you.
All right, so what were you saying, Cujo?
Yeah.
I become an adult. Like I grew up with Michael Jackson. He was, I
Oh, come on. Anyway, man.
Yo, can
yeah, y'all
that
stop
shit not
dropping.
that
Stop
shit not
dropping,
funny no
please.
Listen,
more,
Yeah,
bro.
because we can't
bro,
get nowhere,
And
man.
you know who it is, so just take care of that, Pimpkin. I don't know what
don't
fuck.
drop me. I don't have you dropped, nigga. Let's get
All
it
right,
in.
then let's continue the conversation, man. 'Cause-
Respectfully.
All right, Cujo, go.
yeah, like I was saying, it was a big argument about who was the best and all that. But as I become an adult, I gotta give it to Prince.
God damn. Fuck it.
I agree
I'm
with
just gonna
that.
leave, man, because this is unnecessary, man.
bro, and they not even trying to fix this shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's
Everybody about to get dropped.
I'm dropping everybody but Big Ship. Cause I don't think Big Ship doing it. Everybody. Or I'll leave. Cause I ain't gonna sit here and let this man goddamn
Yeah,
get
then
so and I
you're a
can't
half
control
breed and you're jealous.
him. I'm
You
jealous
can
of what,
see
sir?
that you
What am
are
I
a
jealous
half
of?
breed. Look
Okay.
at you.
Okay. I'm fine
Look
with
at
that.
you
I'm fine with you
inside.
having that opinion. I'm fine.
You
I'm
inside
fine
are
with you
half
having
breed,
that
and
opinion.
it is
I'm
very,
fine with
very,
you
very
having that opinion.
disgusting that you would
I'm
come up here and
fine
act
with
like
you
this.
having that opinion. I'm fine with
Listen, you
you having
say
that
that you
opinion.
are
That's
from
fine.
the Chickahominy. I do not know what you
No,
are.
no, I don't say
Say
that.
no.
I say that my
Listen,
grandmother was from Chicago. I say my
but
grandmother.
where is your hair
I got
from?
three other. My
Where is your
where's
hair
your
from?
where's your hair from?
My
Hey,
hair is
man,
from Africa. I'm a
Cujo,
full-blood
Mine is too.
African.
Mine,
I
it's no
want to
such
have
thing
this
as a full blooded.
conversation
There's no such
eventually.
thing as a full blooded.
You
Yo,
and
yo,
Sav
Cujo.
is soul are mixed.
Okay, fine,
Okay, leave
fine.
it at
You
that.
think
You
you the
do not
first
have to
time
ask me
I
so
ever
many.
goddamn realized that all that mess? I'm coming to
Listen,
terms with that.
you
What's
are
your
not an
problem?
admission. You
What's
are a
your
half
problem with me?
breed.
Okay, that's fine if that's what you believe, but I
No,
don't live
this
in your
is the
world.
truth.
I don't live in your world. I don't live in your world. Not when you do
Bro,
math.
y'all are
That
grown,
breed,
bro.
that's when you do math. Why just
Okay.
y'all shit? I ain't said shit to this motherfucker. The
Bro,
Your
fuck you
name
mean
is
y'all
y'all?
keep responding.
Cujo.
Y'all are grown. Like, bro, I'm
Because
25.
somebody,
Y'all are definitely older than me, and this is what I gotta look up to in the future
bruh,
game.
stop with this y'all shit. Stop. He's
You keep
attacking me.
I
responding.
did not
I'm
say
supposed to
anything
just
to
ignore
you.
him. He's calling me
yo,
a he's
Anthony, this
attacking
goofy
me.
ass
I'm not
motherfucker
supposed to
keep
say
coming
anything,
over.
brother.
Oh
That's
my
Stop.
fucking
lord,
annoying as fuck.
I'm
they let
not
the
getting
underlings.
excited.
Who
I'm
would
not
it
getting
just
mad.
stand you under me?
I'm being very, very
Yo, what
mature.
time is it in Africa, bro?
Bro,
Isn't it
what
like the
time
next
is it in
day? Go to
Spain?
sleep. Fuck.
Are you
So
a
he knows who I
Hispanic?
am. He follows me around because he knew the Chickahominy thing.
No,
People
no,
don't
I
know the
hear you
word
speak.
Chickahominy. So he's
You
a
say
fan.
that you're an African and Chica
He's a fan.
Harmony and this and that. You're an
Mm-hmm.
ex rug dealer. You this and that. You're not it.
Ex drug dealer.
I did not
When do you
say
hear that?
drug. I said
Yes.
rug.
I mean, yeah, I came through the 90s like
Oh
everybody
my
else.
lord, here he goes. He about to brag
That
about
was
the
30
eight
years
ball he
ago, bro.
sold
Ain't
one
nobody
time in
talking about that.
'88. You
Yeah.
never rocked it up.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my god, bro.
You're
What are
right.
you
I
talking
didn't.
about?
I was
You
low
can't
level.
tell me what a nine is. A half of a beer. How much?
Feds,
How many grams
Oh,
in
feds,
a
yeah.
full
Nah,
Cujo?
that.
I don't know what the
Okay.
goodness is
You got me,
talking.
bro.
feds.
You
I know I
absolutely got
got
me.
you,
And
brother.
see, Anthony, that's what I was saying the whole time. Why you saying that if y'all, I'm like, okay, I don't care. Say what you
That's
say.
but look,
You
what
keep
I'm
on it,
saying
something,
is,
but nothing, brother. But nothing. You can't tell
But
me
you
having
never
that.
put it on the napkin and let it cool off. I know you have it, Cujo. This is what I hear.
Bro, stop laughing at his corny ass jokes, nigga.
Shut up. You mad because you're
You're
a white
funny as
boy.
fuck, bro.
bro,
Cujo and Sad both
this
have the
man is
same head
really
and face. This is insane. Look at him. And they are
nah.
both
Stop laughing.
mixed.
Yeah, that's what you have to look forward to, Anthony.
Bro, this is scary. I ain't gonna
As
lie.
you prepare. No. You think it's funny? I mean, you think it's funny?
It's
It's okay.
hella funny.
Can we continue?
Go for it.
Yeah, you think
That's
that's
what you
cool
were
though.
saying. Yeah, go ahead and finish what you were saying. Hopefully we'll swing the conversation back around.
You
Nah, but
know, you're nice now.
as I became an adult, bro, like Prince the boy, like you can't, man, for
You
real,
are
like listen to
62
Adore,
years old, sister.
listen to Adore, man. I mean, just listen to that song. He wrote that song. He arranged that song. He played every instrument in the song.
You and
He
Prince
played
are
every
both
single
mixed.
instrument in Purple Rain. Every single
Hold
instrument.
on.
He did all that shit.
You and Prince are both mixed.
Okay, great, great. I'm
Nah,
glad you feel that
go
way.
put your down, Prince. Now, Prince, that's
I mean, but I'm not
the
gonna make the argument because who is better? Because I would say, you know, that's an opinion. But there's never been a person more well known during his lifetime that ever existed on the planet Earth than Michael Jackson. That's an absolute truth. That's an absolute
right,
fact. That's a fact. He's the most
right.
well known person since Alexander the Great.
Man, look,
Straight up.
Dirk bigger than him.
Says Alexander the
What? Lil
Great.
Durk bigger than Michael Jackson?
This nigga said
I don't even
Alexander
know who
the
Michael
Great.
Jackson. I don't even know who Lil Durk is.
Somebody,
I don't
whoever
even
said that, they was trolling like a motherfucker. Whoever said that shit. Y'all know
Lil Durk.
trolling with that bullshit.
I heard somebody say Beyonce. Hell no. No, bro. No. There's never been a person like that.
Oh shit.
Wait,
For real.
Are you saying that Michael Jackson was more famous than Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he way more
Yes.
famous
Yeah,
than Nelson Mandela.
We had to
That
learn
shit-
about
Yeah,
Nelson Mandela
What's
and
about
motherfucking
eating
history.
Nigga, ain't
animals?
nobody
No.
famous than Nelson
We grew
Mandela.
up. See, that's the thing. Y'all so
Nobody
fucking
said
young.
thanks for
I
Nelson
grew up. We knew
Mandela.
who Nelson Mandela was, but no, he
We
wasn't.
had to learn it in history books.
Michael
Yeah, you
Jackson was
did,
not
but
bigger than
those
Itty
of us
I
that
mean,
grew
yeah,
up
he
with
a
it.
major polarizing figure, but not as Michael Jackson. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
Michael
famous no
Jackson. My
damn
parents was
Nelson
playing Michael
Mandela.
Jackson, but
Michael
Nelson
Jackson,
Mandela. Well, I
Your
had to
parents
learn
knew
about
who
that
Nelson
nigga in
Mandela was,
school.
too, though.
brother,
Your parents knew who Nelson Mandela was.
say, bro, people
Man,
was
I had to learn
famous
about
in
him
their
in
own
school.
career
I ain't
while
hear
No,
about
they
you
that
was
learn
nigga.
about it because he was on the news and shit all the time, bro. It wasn't that long ago. He just recently passed away. I mean,
Hell,
people knew he was in
Okay,
jail for
old ass
27
nigga.
years.
hey, you heard
No,
of the
he a
Nelson?
young ass nigga. Why the fucking older fucking insult? You talk to your parents like that, nigga?
Say,
I
you
don't
Call
heard
your
of
call
the
them
dad
old.
older,
Mandela
nigga?
effect, right?
The
You
fuck out of
heard of
here
the
with that
Mandela
stupid
effect, right?
shit.
They don't even
I'm
know when
supposed to know
Mandela
shit.
died, nigga.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. I don't know no Mandela. Like, what the
Like,
hell?
you got the
That's
Mandela
your
effect.
problem.
Like, come on, the
Only
Mandela
Mandela
effect
these
tell it
niggas
by
know
itself
is
that
the
nobody really
Mandela
knows about
effect.
Mandela like we should.
Exactly. The Mandela effect is literally you forget that shit is how it is. Like, what the fuck? We don't know this nigga.
He coined the name that shit was coined off him.
Okay, and we
That ain't a
barely
lie.
use it. We barely use
You
it until we
don't, brother, if you
confused.
don't know about him, perhaps you should research about him instead
I'm
of
not
just
researching
casual
a nigga I
ignorance.
don't need to know. I don't
Why
need to
don't you
know
even
him.
know he was a pivotal character in the past fucking 50 years, bro? What are
What
you
he do?
talking about?
What he
I
do?
mean, no, he was a
You wrote
pivotal
about
figure.
What
he
he
was
do?
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie about
apartheid,
that.
bro. What are you saying? He was
What
in
did he
jail.
do?
He
What
was
did
the
he do?
leader fighter for black race around the world. He's a seminal figure in black fucking goddamn freedom
Pretty
around the
much,
world.
Nelson Mandela's the
Why would
Malcolm.
you don't know? Just
Nelson
because it ain't
Mandela was the
important,
Martin Luther King of South Africa.
he was bigger
Okay,
than Martin Luther
Africa.
King.
Where am
He
I
was
at?
bigger than Martin Luther King.
America,
Right,
right?
I get
I'm
Yeah,
in
it.
America.
he was
Well,
bigger than
just
him.
as Martin Luther King his name rings across the world, he's
Yeah,
Mandela's
Nelson
name.
Mandela does.
Okay, well, I'm a
Does.
Nelson
Malcolm X type
Mandela
of
was
nigga.
more
He's
All right,
famous
You
I'm a
than
you don't
Malcolm
know
X.
about
Mandela.
Malcolm X either. You don't
I'm
know
a
about
Malcolm
Malcolm
X
X.
type of nigga.
No, you're not.
So
No, you're not. No, you're
all
not. What's
that,
the
oh,
name of his
he created
organization?
peace in Africa and da da da. I don't
There ain't
care.
no
What about
damn peace
America?
in
What
Africa.
about America?
He got locked up for 27 years for being a fucking rebel, you little boy.
You up?
He was in jail for 27 years because
Okay.
he rebelled against white apartheid. He
Oh my
stood up.
lord.
The
So he
fuck you
rebelled
mean?
against
Where did
apartheid,
he go
but
to
he
jail at?
Where
became
the
the
fuck did we in
president.
South Africa?
He
You
became
been
the
there
Exactly.
the last
president
2
of
South
South
years?
Africa
Africa.
after
I'm in
being locked up for
America.
You
27
know
years.
what was
Making
happening
no
in
sense.
America when he got locked up?
I'm
Know
in
what was
America,
happening?
bro.
Know what you won't even in your goddamn daddy nuts yet. What was happening in
Exactly. You want
America?
me to worry about a nigga that it was
Yeah, that's still
already
relevant.
motherfucking in jail when I got
What you
born. Like
what
what?
you started? You think the world started with you? You're fucking
No,
25, nigga. I remember shit 25 years ago. That ain't no big deal.
bro, you
The
not even
fuck you
listening to what
mean?
I'm saying.
You're the same shit. That's why. The fuck
A
you mean?
dude in South Africa has nothing to do with what I'm doing now.
It has
Facts.
something to do with you, the world you live in.
No, it don't. In South
How
Africa,
does it not? Yes.
It's people really putting foot on land in America doing shit for me. How about that?
Brother, we live in the
Brother, brother,
on a planet Earth.
brother.
We live on a
There's
globe.
so many of us
We live in a globe.
fighting. Hey,
We live on a
listen,
globe.
That is Marvin
listen.
We live in
Gaye.
a we live in an
I respect the ones
international.
that's in America putting feet on land, putting hands
What's
on people,
going on?
trying to make a change. All right, but in Africa, they changing for their people, not in America. You feel me? Just like
No, I
love
don't feel
yours.
you. I don't
Just
feel
like
you.
love
I don't
yours.
feel you. I don't feel you.
Okay, you ain't got to feel me, but just
What
like
are you
love
going to say?
yours,
Because I know you don't
they
understand
don't
what the
like
fuck you
us.
talking
They
about.
don't like
I
us,
do
bro.
like
No,
Americans.
Africans do
nigga
not
don't
like
like
us.
me.
Shut up. You
You
wish you
don't
was
Listen,
in
like
man,
me.
I
America. Shut your
do like
You don't
goofy
like
ass up,
me.
Americans.
nigga.
Are you a
Shut your
child? Pretty
goofy
much
ass
you
I
are.
up.
You want to
don't
fuck
like
around and
You
like
wish
Hampus.
you
me?
I
was in
don't
America.
like
Shut
They
up.
Seth.
don't
I
like me.
don't like
They
Cujo.
You
don't
wish you
like
was in
me.
America. Shut your
They
goofy
don't
ass
like
up.
me.
Shut your white ass up when I
Shut
speaking.
your goofy ass up. That's why your ass gonna stay there forever. You ain't never gonna see the light of day.
Listen, you
Shut
do
up. You
not
gonna stay in
disrespect
Africa
me.
the
You
whole your
are
life.
white.
Goofy ass up.
You
We
can
got
tell that you
Americans
are
fighting
not
for
a
our rights,
Negro
bro.
by how
I
you look in the
respect them.
camera.
I can't say I love African from 100,000 miles away. That's
It's
fighting
not
for
that.
their
It's
people,
nope,
bro.
nope, 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 nope. Respected is it's Africa.
Divisions.
All right.
Divisions. Can I
I'm
ask you a question,
no,
brother?
brother. I'm gonna cut you off right there. Nah, hold on, brother. I'm gonna have to cut you off right there because our respect is not the brother. African. No. We're not gonna play that. African does not lend us anything, bro. We have done way more than what Africa has done.
We
Exactly.
have done way more.
Exactly.
Well, no, we haven't.
Exactly.
Bro,
No, no,
Joseph,
no,
this is
no,
a
we
Exactly.
haven't.
Jamaican talking,
No,
bro.
we
This is
haven't.
Jamaican.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we
Maybe
have.
I'm put a completely
No.
different set of problems. We live in
Yes,
the
we
most
have.
developed country in the world. We're not
Black
No.
silly. It ain't
Americans
about
have done
y'all.
more.
You can
No.
turn 40 million
No.
people to
No.
1 billion people.
No.
What's up, D? Where you been?
Yeah, bro. You. The thing is about the exploitation of Africa. It's not just Europeans. China's in there and India's in there. Russia's in that motherfucker too. So the thing about what you're saying is that you have a tunnel vision and only just to paint United States as the only they got their boots on the ground. Brother, we haven't even actually been in Africa. France been in Africa more than us. Portuguese has been in Africa more than we have. Russia, China, all of these other nations has been scrambling more for Africa than America has. We've been doing things on this particular land. So it's not the fact you can't just 100% and put it all on Americans. Take the car boat like you just explained. The president of Congo tried to offer a deal to Trump for his military to help him protect that resource against another rivalry tribe. So does that sound like an exploitation on Americans' behalf that the people calling for us to come there, and he said that he was going to split that resources with it. He's going to give us a certain percentage if we come in there and defend his peoples and defend that resources against another people of rivalry tribes who are also trying to steal that resources. What's his name? President Kagame, whatever his name is. He's the motherfucker that's doing it. He's the one that's pillaging Congo. And the Congo president is asking Trump to come help the fight against them. So that's the thing. Y'all always want to scapegoat Africa issues with just European issues, but you gotta they have to take accountability of their own actions as well, bro. And no, them gaining whatever's going on with them ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't gain respect because they elevate. Nigga, that's not how that works.
All right, boom. I'm short and simple. What I was saying is back to the Nelson Mandela and the Malcolm X, right? I respect Malcolm X more because I live in America. I know what Malcolm X did in America. In Africa, yes, old dude might have made tidal waves in Africa, but America does not care what happens in Africa unless they trying to go over there and take some, like bro said, they trying to take the cobalt or whatever. That's cool. But when it comes to our rights, when it comes to black people actually getting what they need, I respect the people that's feet on ground in America. No African has ever started no war or no tribe to be like, hey, let's go get our rights back in America. Nobody, bro. They was over there selling us. You feel me? I'm not even gonna say us because I was never know. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't have been me. But Africa was selling slaves. In America, they had to fight with their own hands, sweat, blood, tears to get the rights back. And I am a living product today where I'm a business owner. I can say,
Ooh, I don't know. The young people nowadays is really they mouth flow like water, and my grandma said to me one time, the emptiest wagon makes the most noise. And it's unfortunate because
That's a
earlier
good analogy. Why y'all skip him? Well, that was a good analogy, Big Sip. And also check your inbox. I don't know. That was a good analogy. I don't know why y'all don't skip nobody, y'all.
Yes. Can you hear me, Pumpkin?
I hear you.
Okay, so my ancestors or my grandparents once told me to be like water, to everything like water. Drink water, be fluent like water, move like water. Have you ever heard this before, sister?
Not really.
Okay, well, wrap me up then. Just be like water.
What you trying to say? Like be more fluid or whatever?
Yes, like water.
Somebody said like Bruce Lee.
That was not Jet Li or Bruce Lee. That was my grandparents.
That's an African proverb?
Yes, be like water.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess Bruce Lee must stole it from y'all. Okay.
I don't know who Bruce Lee is. I never heard of Bruce Lee or Jet Li or Jackie Chan or any of these
You
people.
never seen Rush Hour?
I've never seen Rush Hour. Never in my life.
How long you been in America?
I've been in America since 2000. I have dual citizenship. I come from Kenya, by the way of Nigeria. I moved to America when I was 7 years old. I never seen rush hour.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yes, what is the tale of rush hour about?
It's got Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan or whatever. They was like police and they was, trying to solve some shit that was going
Oh, I
on.
do not do any movies with police, anything with police. Call me anything you want, just don't call me the police.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Okay, I respect that.
Yes, sister. I do not never seen a rush hour in my life.
Okay.
Damn, I got skipped earlier was really, really wild. But essentially, Malcolm X said that you cannot care about the Congo and not care about Mississippi, and you cannot care about Mississippi and not care about the Congo because they both fall at the same hands. Damn, who keep doing that shit? That shit is lame as hell.
I don't know, man. Just continue though, bro.
Yeah, so essentially, you have to know the history and what connects them and what tend to bind them because they still fall to those imperialistic hands. And you should at least know these leaders or be interested in knowing these leaders because they play an important part and an important role. And so, I mean, but if you don't want to, that's your prerogative. But I wouldn't say things like couldn't be me because you never know what situation you could have been. Luckily, you wasn't born during that time to even know
Yeah.
what you would do. But
Well, I know what I would do now, but that's what I was speaking on.
yeah, we should give that grace. Like, thank goodness I wasn't born during that time.
For sure.
And this is the time that we're
Yeah,
born.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Me too. I agree. I take that.
I was simply saying, and another thing you said is to give that grace. Yes. Now I might have came off strong just because everybody was against me, but I will say this: I'm not against knowing who he is, but I'm saying as of right now, I'm still learning about what the people in America did for me to be in this spot. You
They
feel
do
me?
not want you to know
So
about
I
Africa.
can't be like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna go over to learn about the African leaders. Bro, I'm still learning about what black people in America are doing for me right now because I know that it was a fight
Everything you
for
said
us to
about
get here.
Malcolm X was right though, bro. Because
You cannot have any say in this
everything
stuff.
he was saying,
You know this.
everything Malcolm X was saying back then is true. Like in today's time, like we see it now.
Listen, the where you go, the where you go is the origins of who you are, right? Knowledge of stuff. You gotta go to the root.
All right, yeah, but
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
going, yeah, but that's digging.
So
But see,
you
like,
gotta
all right,
understand
like
these
knowing,
leaders that
all
you
right,
look
all
up.
right,
These
all right,
leaders
but like
that you
knowing your
learning from,
origins
right?
is one thing,
These
but then
leaders,
also like living in
I'm
the
gonna tell you
past is
this.
another, bro. We live in the
These
present
leaders
moment.
that you
We live in
learning
the
from,
present moment.
these leaders that you learning from, guess where they learn from? They learn from the root. At the end of the day, they learn from the root. They ain't just know the things. They actually learn from different perspectives of different parts of histories, different blockchains of histories. They didn't just learn one part of their history. They didn't just say, I'm just.
All right. Yeah, I believe we learn from different leaders in parts of history. I'm just coming in, so yeah, y'all gotta catch me up. I heard something about comparing. Somebody said you can't mention Congo without mentioning Mississippi. Congo is a little bit different what they've been going through, dog. Like one of their leaders got they still can't find his body. Brother got soaked in acid. Yeah, I know he got captured by his own people and stuff like that. But yeah, they lost 15 million in the Congo. So I wouldn't make that comparison from Congo to Mississippi. Maybe a low level conflict area in Africa, to Mississippi, yeah, because I believe we got to stop comparing Nigeria to America. Ghana only got 40 million people. Compare Ghana to somewhere of its some other state of its size, because these are states, right? So that's what we should start doing. And also, the Africans have no legal basis for calling us African because they can't produce a passport that says Africa on it. It'll be a African state. Africa is a continent. When I ask certain Pan-Africans, hey, can you speak African? Or Jamaican, hey, can you speak African? They say, yo, my brother, yo, man, Africa's a continent thing. I say, yo, my brother, America's a country thing. So what I go on? You know what I'm saying? So, like, for real. So, let's fix that. And, but still, we can still organize together, though. I don't believe in boycotts. People that's, like, similar shades to you, that's a waste when you're intertwined with European systems.
Do not know what you're doing. You better put some water on that shit. Yeah. Yeah, sister.
What you say?
No, I was telling someone they better put some water on that shit. Say we didn't have no milk. What's going on, sister?
Some water on. Wait a minute. I wasn't listening. I tuned out when he got to talking. So my bad. So what was said?
No, because every time I come in the kitchen, they're in the kitchen. So, I just was speaking to someone. They said that they had no milk they put on the cereal. I said, they better put some water on that shit. You got to
Some
move like
water
water.
on the cereal?
Yes, they want to move like water.
Hell no.
What? Excuse me?
No.
So, do you like Charlie Wilson?
I like him when he was in the Gap Band.
Outstanding.
Why you
Girl,
like
you
him?
knock me out. You know that song, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So let me guess, you are from down south.
Mississippi, yeah.
Mississippi. Why when you say Mississippi, you don't just say Mississippi, you say Mississippi.
Cause that's how we pronounce it.
Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, you from Biloxi.
Nah, I ain't from Biloxi.
You from Jackson?
Nope. I'm from right by Alabama.
Okay, yeah, Jackson it is. Anyway, so it's all the same to me.
Well, it's not.
It is to me.
Okay. Well, California all the same.
Listen, I do not care about California. I'm from Nigeria and Kenya. But listen, I want to tell you one thing. You better put some water on that shit.
Yeah. Well, we got the comedians came out tonight. I must admit, all the top tier comedians came out tonight. Yeah. But I agree with you, Slider Pimp. It's hard to compare the Congo specifically. Other places, you make the proper comparison. But Congo, that's a devastation right there. It's sad, man. Like I said, I mean, I wish it wasn't that way for him. I mean, honestly, but at the same time, like I say, if I was to look at it from all angles, there is some self-infliction going on in that bitch between the two African nations and whatever rebels are being hired to go and pillage their resources. But that's been going on in Africa, bro. They've been land grabbing, taking stuff from each other for the longest, long before Europeans touched that continent. It's cultural. And that's not us. For me, myself, I only speak for myself. I may have ancestry that go trace back there, but that's not my culture. I don't associate with that. I was brought up here in America, and we do things differently. So, not to say we ain't got our own problems here in America, but if I had a choice, I'd stay here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Bro, I'm so glad you said that. That was a good point.
Everybody knows that they would stay in America over a country that has open defecation and no toilets.
What do you mean by that?
Because y'all flee y'all. Hold on, bro. Because y'all flee y'all country and come to America to become lockers. You come over here to become doctors and lawyers, but y'all don't even have the requisite plumbers, electricians, things like that to fix the infrastructure of your country. So why would I want to live there, bro? Like if you leave outside of any major Abuja, Nigeria, Abuja, Lagos, 30 minutes. Listen, I can leave 30 minutes outside of Houston and we will have functional toilets.
You see what
All
I'm
right, let's
saying?
talk about
If I leave 30 minutes outside of
let me tell you this.
Lagos,
Because
if I
you
leave
saying
30 minutes out of
Africa
hold on,
make
if I
history,
leave
bro.
30 minutes out of Lagos, if I leave 30 minutes out of Abuja, if I leave 30 minutes out of any city in Ghana, if I leave 30 minutes out of any city in Ethiopia, you know what I don't have? Functional toilets. We have y'all still have outhouses. Y'all haven't even mastered having fucking leach fields with fucking septic tanks yet. You know what I mean? Y'all don't even know how to use.
Are you telling me that in Mississippi they don't use all-purpose waters?
In Mississippi,
By
no,
choice. By choice.
in Mississippi, well, it's happening. So what you keep like talking about in Mississippi, y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have whole infrastructure, plumbing infrastructure systems outside of y'all major cities. You see what I'm saying? So it's like really no conversation. And then on top of that,
Y'all can't
Mississippi
even
is
shower.
just as poor as
listen,
You
Africa.
can't even
and
shower.
no,
Do they got racism?
this
Do
is
they
why
got
you're
racism?
slow. I'm about to tell you
Do they got
I'm about to tell you.
racism? Look,
No,
do they
listen,
got
it's
do
not
they got
about race.
racism?
Life is not about racism. And for one, I
So
don't
do
even
they got
participate in
do they
race.
got the
I
shit
don't
that
even
you got?
participate in race
Do they
because
got it?
race is a
Do they got the shit that you
social
deal with?
construct made by a European system.
Do
So
they,
if you want
y'all
to be a
keep
racist, bro,
y'all
you
keep
go
trying
be a racist.
y'all
But
keep
I'm not
trying to
going to be a
say it's a
racist with
social
you.
construct. They made that shit real. Then
Do
fuck
you
is
know about
that?
Beacons Rebellion?
Y'all keep
Listen,
trying to make
because
it
I don't
seem
want to keep.
like
I don't. What I like.
y'all
What
keep
happens to me when I get on these
y'all
spaces?
keep trying to
I have
make
a
it
bunch
seem
of
like
uneducated people that bring up half of the concept. Do you know what Beacons Rebellion is? Yes
y'all
or
keep
no?
trying to
Because
say it's a
I'm
social
not gonna talk to you
construct.
about race if you don't know the
My
concept of
problem,
race when it started.
y'all trying to
Do
make
you not know
keep
the?
saying
No, you keep
y'all
trying
keep
to. No,
trying
you
to
keep running from the conversation.
y'all keep
Do you?
trying to say
No,
it's a
listen. The
social
dude be quiet.
construct when they
Listen,
made
listen,
it real.
listen. Let me speak real
The
quick.
dude was quiet so we can have this conversation. You
Listen.
wanted to jump in.
Bro,
One
they
So,
at a
made it
time.
so
real,
listen.
bro.
So if you want to have a conversation, we can finish your point of the conversation, or we can get the division, and I can have the conversation with.
One at a time. Go D. Go ahead and go D.
So
Go.
first of all, y'all keep trying to say that race is a social construct, like they made it. Yes, obviously, when black people was the only people on the damn earth, we didn't see race. We just saw ethnicities and tribes.
Okay, you made your point. Go ahead, ODB. Go.
Okay,
Yo,
simply, bro.
bro, get
So
the
I'm gonna
dialogue.
address
Let's
both
go back
points,
and
but then
forth.
I'm gonna
Say,
address
wait,
both.
wait.
Hold on,
I
damn,
don't
bro.
care.
I'm gonna,
Look, I'm gonna be real.
dude, bro. Now you want to
Look.
say more shit. You
Yes,
just
yes,
uneducated,
brother.
bro, and I'm about to tell you the truth, and you can talk about it smarter than me.
Love you.
Now you're
That's
mad,
all.
bro. It's not about love. It's
I
about you.
respect I respect all
ODB.
black people. I respect all black
Listen, I'm gonna let him go. It must be an
Let
accident
him
today at
speak.
school. Y'all got
I respect all black people
mute
no
my mic
matter
and shit.
I respect all black people no matter where you from, but I don't give a fuck where you from. I don't give a fuck how you trying
Okay.
to put me
Okay, go ODB.
What
Your
you
turn.
paying, nigga?
Thank you, bro. This motherfucker about to
This
say
so
some.
nigga
I
is
don't give a fuck,
tricky. I
nigga. I'm
don't
not
want
even
to
from
hear
nowhere
this.
to, bro.
I'm gonna be
Nigga, I'm
real.
a
So you
suburban
not about to
dude, bro.
cut me
Leave me
off,
alone, bro. I don't want no
Fury.
problem with you, nigga. Leave me
What you
alone. I'm
buying,
some
nigga? What
suburban
you
dude in the
buying, nigga?
internet chilling, bro. I don't want to do no hood booger shit with you, nigga. So,
I'm talking to
so
Love
listen.
Jersey.
Leave me
Don't say
alone, bro.
nothing to me
Let me
with
say
that
my
Because he a
accent.
points,
fake
bro.
African. He not even
Let me say
African,
my
for real.
points with
Okay,
my. Can
this
I just
nigga's
say my
African.
points, nigga? Like, I appreciate those, and
This
I'm gonna be a
nigga
lot more
ugly as
genuine in the
hell
conversation. I see
with
you
them
trying
big
to have
ass
a genuine
glasses.
conversation. So this is what I'm saying, bro. When you
them
leave
big
30
ass
minutes,
them big
when you
ass
leave
50
30 minutes
glasses.
out, nigga,
These are
you
Cartiers, nigga.
Them big ass this nigga in the 1950s,
see this
nigga.
nigga just want to roast because he need
We
an
in the
acid wash for
2020,
his
bro.
locks, nigga. Your
We in
locks
Because
20
have
you cooking
parasites
him,
in them, nigga.
ODB.
Your
ODB
dermal
is
have
cooking
parasites.
you.
Now
Yo,
shut up.
remember,
we in
pull up since
You
2025
got
with
pull up
them
dirty
since
big
you
ass
ain't
worms in
been
your
we
glasses.
head.
ain't
You
been
trying to roast me, trying to have a
you only
conversation.
pull up if you ain't
Goofy
been
ass
My fault,
boy.
my
we
fault,
gotta
bro.
pull
My
up
Punk
on
fault,
your
bro.
ass,
poverty.
funky ass,
We
lock
gotta pull
ass
up on
nigga.
redlining.
My fault,
We
bro. My
gotta pull up
fault,
Over
on
bro.
waving your head, making
Chilton.
people pass out
Pull
in
up
a
at the
fucking
library.
young boy concert and
Bro, you
shit.
got a
Nasty ass
football
boy.
jersey on, my nigga.
Nasty ass boy. You over at the young boy
Why
concert
don't you
waving
Bro,
your
be?
you
shit
got a
like Waka
football
Flocka. Niggas
jersey,
be
my
Why don't you
passing
be
out
nigga.
left and
teaching?
right. Stink ass nigga.
You probably
So
cool
if you
as
want to
hell
roast
in
people, I'll
football, my
go up on your
nigga.
stank ass,
Them
funk
big
ass.
ass football
I can
pads
tell,
on,
nigga.
nigga.
You was in IEP when
when you
That
was a
stink
kid,
ass
huh? You had to
jersey you
take your
got
test
on.
with
Take
5
that
teachers
damn
in that
football,
bitch.
nigga. You know
You
you
had
wasn't
5
on a
teachers in there
team,
reading you
nigga.
the paper when you was taking
This
tests
nigga
and
was
shit.
not on
Stupid
a
ass boy.
football. This nigga
I
was
can
not
tell.
on a
This is
football
what they was
team,
talking
nigga.
about as adults when they let
This
all of us
nigga,
free.
this
There
nigga,
was kids in
this nigga,
IEP and they just let
this
them all
nigga was the
free,
water
nigga.
Black
boy on the
people at his
football team,
finest,
nigga.
bro.
This
They
nigga
got
wasn't
broke.
even on a football
Black
team,
people at his
nigga.
finest.
They let all the
Black people
IEP
at
This
his
stuff
nigga
out
had a
of
finest,
there.
bro.
damn football jersey on, my nigga.
This
Ladies and
nigga
You was
gentlemen,
not on a
this is
ugly.
football
black
team, my
culture.
nigga.
So
This
okay,
is
so
black
can we
Look,
culture.
continue on
I'm
with the
gonna let
actual
you go. I'm gonna let
educational
you go.
part
I'm
of
gonna
it?
let you
Can
go,
we get
bro.
on to the
Oh,
actual
okay, my
smart part of the
fault, my
conversation?
fault.
All love, whatever make
I'm
it.
gonna
Oh,
let you
shut the
go,
fuck
bro.
up.
I'm gonna
So
let you go.
Beacon's rebellion,
Cussing
bro.
out, beating
They
his
taught y'all
bottles.
this in school. They taught y'all this in school. Beacon rebellion is the social construct when race was created kicked off by a black American, Crispus Attucks. So we're gonna go back in history class. Crispus Attucks kicked off Beacon's Rebellion, and then they started the social construct of race. You see what I'm saying? Before that, there was no social construct of race. It wasn't like, oh, you're white,
That's
you're
factual.
black. You know what I mean?
I
Because
don't want to hear that
what,
shit.
nigga,
It's
I don't care what
factual,
you want to
bro.
hear with your little dumbass nigga.
You
got
want,
parasites
you
in your
want,
brain.
bro, you want
Nigga, you
bro,
got
you want to fuck
you got
white
wet
people
rot in your
because you
brain,
think
and you
they
worried
the
about
same
what you
people,
need to
bro.
listen
You
to
want to fuck
information.
white people,
If it was
bro.
not
You
for
listen,
Bacon Rebellion, we
You
would
want
not
to
have the
fuck
racial
white
construct that
women,
we have
nigga, I
bro.
today.
got a beautiful black woman with me right
Bro, you
now.
want to fuck
I
white
got a
women
beautiful
because
black
you
woman
think they the same race
from
as you,
Florida,
my
nigga.
nigga.
Like the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I want to fuck
They
white
keep
women,
trying to
nigga.
say this shit a social
But anyway,
construct.
so
Nah,
anyway,
nigga, we is not the
race
same as
isn't
white people,
race
my
is a
nigga.
social construct.
I don't want to hear
European,
that shit,
listen,
bro.
dude, shut the
Because
fuck up. Can you mute his mic? Europeans came from a group of people called the Cro-Magnon people. You can look up the Cheddar Man theory. There are multiple theories
I do
that
get some
theorize
cheddar.
Europeans coming from melanated groups of people. That's just true of every aboriginal group of person
why?
across the world. So now let me finish what I'm saying about infrastructure. What I'm saying about infrastructure, if you leave 30 minutes outside of any major city, you know, in America, or you go to, we have mastered the point of septic tanks, having leach fields. Now, Africans in their country, what that happens is they participate in brain drain. They leave and they go to other countries and they send their best and they smartest out, and they go and they become doctors, lawyers, things like that. But that's not the making. That's not like the crux of building a country. The crux of building a country is like having truck drivers, plumbers, fucking electricians, things like that, which your country is severely lacking because you like. And I'll say shout out. I'll even leave with this. Shout out to Burkina Faso. They're working on making a circular economy. If other countries in Africa would quit fucking them over, you know what I mean, and quit running away and shit like that, stay in their homeland, because they're trying to create a circular economy where they can actually build their own country up without motherfucking doing that shit.
Hey,
I
like
like
love yours.
no, but
All
the
you
problem
got,
is the problem. But the problem.
all you
Listen,
got is
but the no, but listen. The
industrialized
problem
versus
is when people want to talk to the group of people who
industrialized, bro.
invented all of the shit, which is Black Americans.
You about to go next, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, we Black Americans, we invented all this shit in our country for the infrastructure, and then y'all want to talk shit onto us, nigga. We without us, these white people will still be shitting in the streets like y'all. So I land. I appreciate the being out of space to speak.
She cooked.
So all you got
Now you
is
go ahead, bro.
look, all you got is industrialized versus under industrialized. That is what we consider developed and undeveloped, right? So you have different concepts of what is considered developed, right? You have European materialism, right? They live for materialism, right? So that's all they know. They live for materialism.
You want to respond, ODB? I'm not. I'm sorry. Two fools. Let me give y'all the two people arguing in the distance will both look like fools. I'm not about to argue with that, bro.
I'm just being
He don't even know
real.
what capitalism is, so I'm not talking this
Hey,
conversation.
well, hold on.
I ain't having this conversation with Doggy Bones.
Hold on,
You
hold
got
on. D was still
industrialized.
speaking, man. Let D finish what he was saying.
muted himself.
So you got industrialized versus under industrialized, right? That's the only point when it comes to certain countries, right? You may have some African nations that are under industrialized. You have some African countries that are industrialized or continuing in development when it comes to industrialization. And America is the country where industrialization is the biggest, right? But no such thing is developed and underdeveloped. You have different concepts of what is considered developed, depending on the spiritual concept of what have you considered developed, right? We didn't view life just like Europeans when we view of what is developed. We only view developed when it brought the necessity of what is helping us as a people, right? When it comes to the elements of life, right? So all this, they don't got no Amazon trucks, or they don't got no stores, or they don't got no gas pumps, or they don't got all this extra shit. Bro, this is a European concept, right? So the things that Africans had a whole different perception of life. We're a whole different people. And y'all keep trying to say that race is a social construct. I mean, yeah, it was a social construct when they came in existence, but Black people, we didn't view race because we were just existing with the land before Europeans was even was even came into existence. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't even have race. We didn't even know race, but they made race real. So that's why we gotta consider race, because we are actually a different fucking being. These motherfuckers came from the fucking Caucasus Mountains. Like, what are we talking about? And we be trying to say that we all the same people. No, a cheetah doesn't live with a damn lion. Cheetahs hang with cheetahs. Lions hang with lions.
So we're better than
Tigers
them.
hang with
I agree.
tigers.
I
It's
agree.
that
We're better than
simple.
them.
We're not the same.
We're
We're not the
different
same people.
species.
You're
Brother,
correct.
Why did y'all let
it's
him
not
be the
really
only one to
biology.
speak? We
If
all
We're
got
different
Africans,
fucking dumber,
species.
bro.
Yeah, we could
if
all look. We could
Africans,
We
all
all
be
got dumber,
cats.
bro, by
We could
listening to
all
if
this
be
shit.
cats.
Africans and
We could all
And
be
y'all
Homo
mad
cats.
erectus
Look,
misinformed,
we
bro.
could all be
BLK
cats,
were
but
the
we're
same
different
people,
species, bro.
nah,
All right,
you're
so
a cat.
let me just say something real quick.
Go
We're
ahead.
not the
When it
same
comes down
people.
to,
And
I'm gonna let you go
the
after me,
reason you
doctor.
can
I'm gonna be
tell,
very short,
Bro,
doctor.
can we try to have like a clear conversation where we just speak? We all men on this bitch, bro, where we could
we're
just,
definitely not
talk
the
about.
same people because most of the time we're comparing ourselves to each other. Most of the time, the conversations are convoluted. It's a lot of delusional stuff. It's a lot of arguments. It's a lot of I'm better than you. You better than me. So that
Yes,
tells you
Chili.
we are not the same
Tell
people.
tell you we're not the same people.
When I
Hold on,
travel,
Cujo.
I don't have to say.
No, man, he's a
I don't
fucking
have to
crazy ass
say.
dude. You gonna
When
see.
I travel to
Well, just
Europe,
let him
I'm about to
talk,
wrap
cause
it up,
Anthony
doctor.
next, bro. Cause Anthony
when
next.
I travel to Europe or other countries, Asia or Canada, I don't have to say BLK American, African American. I just say I'm American. The rest they can figure out for themselves. But with Africa, is always some kind of confusion. You never can have a decent conversation. You never can have a unification with the Africans. There's something wrong with the relationship, and nobody's willing to say that. There's a deep problem with the relationship between the Africans and the American BLK. It definitely, we're not the same people because Africans will pull up statistics right now and tell you, oh, we look at this in America. We are more educated. We got more money. We got better businesses. We're more successful than the American BLK. It's all about money. The prompt said, why black BLK Americans are asked to go back to Africa? Money. It's all about money. It's not no unification. The Pan-Africanist thing is about money. And that's the problem. Nobody's willing to say the truth. Africa is economically deprived. They need money. They need economic development. They need technology. They need people who can educate them and advance them. But they won't come out and say it that way. They want to run around the bush and pretend that they're better than everybody. It doesn't work that way. If you are the cradle of civilization, you're the first people in the world, you're the greatest warriors, Mansa Musa is still the richest man in the world, then Africa should reflect that. The continent should reflect the things that they're saying, but it does not reflect it. So it tells me we're not the same people. We should be able to respect each other. I don't have to be African for you to respect me. You respect the Asians, you respect the Canadians, you respect the Europeans, you respect the white American. Give me the same level of respect. And let's move on. I don't have to be you. You don't have to be me. It's not a necessity because for as far as us American BLK, whatever happens in Africa will never affect our economy, will never change the economic conditions or social.
I couldn't tolerate him no more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is crazy. This man is crazy. And he's way too old to be talking about that. You got to understand the history. You're comparing the United States, you're comparing a population of people, 40 million of us in the United States, to an entire continent of Africa, saying what they didn't do and what they don't do. We don't understand the social realities, the political realities in Africa, and we don't seem to care to understand. We just don't want to call ourselves African. That's what it sounds like to me. And it's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. You're sitting up here. This man is using white folk talking points. You can go to any goddamn one of these right wing people on TikTok. You should open up and see, so you'll hear a lot of this same bullshit about Africa. And guess who else is involved? Who is applied to that? Black Americans. No ifs, ands, or buts. If you don't want to call yourself an African American, that's not your nationality. Your nationality is American. African American isn't a nationality. Get off the dumb shit. You are an American African because you are an American who descends from Africans. And that's the truth. Nothing's going to change that. There's nothing that can change that. There's nothing you can show me that would change that. Or that would not even substantiate it. We are an African people, but all of this, the way you attack, you don't understand the history in the Congo. You don't see what those people went through to get to where they are now. And I don't think that being just like the West should be the goal. Because what are we doing in America? What have we done in America? We made extinct countless animals here. We're destroying farmland here. We're destroying the natural forest here. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, we want everybody to be like us? No, let's find a better way to do it. Fuck emulating white folk. That's what you said. I live on a bigger plantation. That's how that shit sound to me.
Bro, we've done a lot in
Hey,
America. I
why
don't
do
know
you
where
only
you've
let
been.
certain people have a showtime? Do I
We
got to give you
still
some
got some
coins
shit.
or
I didn't
something?
do it. I didn't knock them
Can I
off.
give you a coin? Can you give me showtime for like real
We
quick? I'll
No,
pay you some bread.
I
Can you
gave
respond? Can
Showtime
somebody
because
respond to what the
I
fuck
Nah,
I said?
let everybody
Yeah.
just talk
hold
at
on,
one
hold on a
time. Gotta have
second.
decorum.
Let me throw you
Hold
some
on a
money real quick.
second.
What you want, Galaxy or
They
something?
gave Showtime to Doctor so he can talk without interruption. And then Cujo wanted to respond after that. I don't like Showtime. It's too long, whatever. But if you want Showtime,
Nah,
I can give it
don't
to
give him
you.
Yeah,
showtime.
yeah.
Let
Give me
him
I
show
haven't,
hey
bro.
let
I
time. I'm
let
gonna
haven't
throw you.
gotten
I'm
I
gonna
one
throw you
mean,
yet.
some. I'm gonna throw you
if
some
no
money.
everybody
look
just
up.
be quiet and go one
Say
at
No,
your
a
I'm gonna throw you
time,
point.
some
we ain't
bread.
got we ain't got to
No,
get
I would prefer.
Showtime.
I would prefer to have Showtime for 1 minute, just
Say
so I
your
can
point.
correct a
Say
lot
your
of the
point and
bullshit.
land. Say your point
Nope,
and
I
land.
don't want. I
I'm
want
respect.
Showtime. I just give you. You want me to throw you a little more coin? Let me look. What
Yo,
you
let's
want,
just
I
come
mean,
up
you
little
with
can
a
throw
mama?
all
plan.
you can
Let's
throw all the
What
coins
you?
you want, sir. Throw all the coins you want.
There we go. Hey, I'm
I
here
want
to
my
support
Showtime.
black people, so I'm gonna throw you something for real. Yeah, I just want my Showtime. So for one, me and my old lady are sitting here, and she is very upset because she feel like the conversation is so dumb. To be having the conversation about African American or American African at this point, we need to be way farther along as a people. You see what I'm saying? We are Black Americans. We are a group of people that have always been here, and then we've had other admixtures that has came to the mainland and mixed with us over time, bro. Like I'm so tired of having these simple ass conversations. And then two, when it comes to being the most ingenuitive people in the world, due to our 40 million population, bro, we have the most inventions. Like I said, the infrastructure of America was created by black people. Capitalism was created by black people. A lot of these systems that we see right now are Iroquoian systems. That's why they had confederacies and Eric. Go ahead, baby. What you want to say?
My throat messed up.
Okay.
But the Bible that they read is based off of who?
The Bible they read is based off of Yeshua,
Which is a black man.
which is a black man. So the fact that y'all look at this white people thing and y'all look at it through an educational colonial loop, that means everything that y'all taught has to be told or confirmed by some book, a Pearson, a McGraw-Hill book. You know what I'm saying? Really affects us as a people. And that's, I think, farther than that, we need to go and look past that. The Bible is not the same. The Bible was made by black people. And if you are actually in tune, you'll be able to decipher it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to decipher it for for historical purposes or genealogical purposes. Go ahead. What you want to finish it with?
No, babe, I'm good.
Okay, she's good. Please stop having dumb conversations. Our people deserve better. Our children deserve better. If y'all keep staying stuck in educational colonial loops, our kids will get stuck in these same loops.
To how to correct it versus
And
living.
and then how exactly and how to correct it right now is black Americans create circular economies and people that oppose us like melanated immigrants or the white.
Hey, you and your wife full of shit. Ain't nobody ain't nobody think about no damn Bible. I'm gonna get off because they tell that I'm going after everybody. But ain't nobody think about no Bible. I don't care. I don't care. You're saying to ignore all this goddamn. You're saying to ignore all of this history, but you're using the Bible and you're still looking at the world as if white and black are real things when it's not. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing. Nothing in that Bible says anything about black and white folks. Nothing. Nothing in that Bible. And you talking about putting the edge. Really? We're gonna ignore historic facts because they don't matter to you because it's not in the Bible and it don't fit in your fucking fantasy. Tell your wife I said still goddamn from Africa just like you. Because both of y'all niggas from Africa. It ain't no goddamn black Iroquois. What are you talking about? Black Iroquois? Are you serious? Those people still exist. You're ignoring, and what you're doing is you're goddamn believing in this goddamn bullshit that you think is new, nigga. I was into this shit in the fucking 80s. This shit ain't new, and this shit don't work. It don't work. How the fuck are we gonna goddamn beat anything if we ignore our past? If we just want to write it off on it? History is the real thing, the foundation upon which we walk every day. The hell are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with us as a people? The fuck? You sad because I said I'm fucking African? When did I stop being African? Stop that stupid ass 400-year shit. Most of us got here after 1730. Most of us that came from black Africans that came here after 1730. Stop that 400-year shit. And you are not indigenous to America. That's bullshit. We are not indigenous. That's some fanciful shit you want to believe in because you think it's new and everybody's hiding something from you. But guess what? Nigga, I was doing this shit in the 80s. That bullshit.
See, my thing is, right, when we when we say that white people or Americans, they lie to us, within every lie, there's a truth. It's up to you to have great discernment to see the truth or not, right? So, first of all, we try to say that America is the foundation. The Bible is our story. First of all, English is not our native languages. English was forced upon us, right? We had to emerge, right? When you had to emerge under different colonial rules, different governmental laws, right? And we had to speak this language. This is why we have different tongue twisters depending on the different states and cities that you're from, right? We not speaking all the way what is called proper English because at one point we were speaking a different language. This is why you got AAVE. You know what I'm saying? We had different languages. So the African American, right? This was the hub. This was the corporation. This was the country where many amalgamations of different Africans that came directly from the continent of Africa or before to also Caribbean or South American nations, and they was enslaved as well. And it was just some of your ancestors were here earlier. Some of your ancestors came directly from Caribbean or South America. So this point of just thinking that we're just totally different is crazy, man. You have to go over different parts of history of every nation, bro. Like,
Damn, I just had to go. I thought I was paying for my only one
also
show. I didn't
the
want to get
Bible. I
dumber,
want
right?
to
I
address
don't
the
know
Bible. I
why
want to
We
address the
people
literally got
Bible. Y'all
dumber
do
because
said
an
that.
old nigga
y'all
mad
said
because
the
You,
Pan
Bible.
you
Africanism
feel
is
Y'all
so
dead.
said the
you
Bible.
know
Y'all
you
said the
feel
If you
so
Bible.
want
I'm
to
gonna address the
compassionate.
listen, I
Bible.
don't
Hold
live and
on.
Because
die
you
by the
feel so
Bible.
I'm about to address
I
the
compassionate.
don't live and
Bible.
die
Why
by
y'all
the
gonna
Bible,
do like
dude.
that, bro?
Hold on.
But
I'm
if
about to
you
address the Bible for y'all. So
that
y'all
old
said
Pan
If you feel
Africanism,
so
bro,
so
was
look,
me.
look,
that,
look.
you know,
Y'all
Listen, I
said
hit
listen.
him with the
so y'all
with
said
the
the
New
Bible.
Testament. That nigga
Okay,
started fucking
listen. Let's go
tripping
to
out,
So
having
so y'all
delusions
said
and
the
shit. He
Bible.
was spinning
host. Let's
slow.
go to
Oh my
Showtime.
nigga.
I wonder
Let's
if
go to
No,
Showtime because nobody's gonna let nobody
don't go to
talk. This
Showtime. I'm gonna
is
let you talk. I'm
ridiculous.
gonna let you talk. Don't go to Showtime. I'm gonna let you talk. Land your point,
Okay,
bro.
listen, let me
Yeah,
say this.
thank you.
Let me say division, Kojo. You know, if people feel so compassionate about Africa, you should go there. They got economic problems, social problems, tribal problems, political problems, poverty, failed healthcare system. They're unaliving each other for whatever reasons. Okay, you should go to Africa because you can be more effective there. Because your conversation here in America has no effect to the social, economic, political conditions of people of color here, us American BLK as they call us. That's not going to help us. It's quite obvious the conversation when it comes around Africa, it causes nothing but horrible relationships with us, with us Americans, and the Africans and the Caribbeans and all these people. There's nothing a black foreigner can do in America but ask for a better foreign policy. Foreign policy as an American does not affect me. Domestic policies affect me. Okay? I got to think about my 8 children and my 30 grandchildren. I got to think about myself. I got to think about what I'm doing here in America. I can't be worried about them, the Africans. They got a lot of problems. And every time you talk about them, all we get is into more problems. If Kojo, Division, if y'all love Africa, why y'all not there? Y'all can be more effective with your people in Africa, working
I'm about
to
to tell
change
you
the
the reason
conditions in
why.
Africa. They looking for
So I'm
help.
about
They looking
no
for
look,
money.
that is in the
All they
process.
want, the
Look,
only
that is in the
the only
process,
reason
my
they want
brother. I
BLK
mean,
Americans in Africa is money. Other than that, they don't give a damn about Pan Africanism. Go to Africa, and I've been to Africa. I have a
so
home over there.
so
Go there. They don't
so
care
I'm gonna
about
be
Pan
real. So
Africanism.
black
They don't care about
Americans are
connecting with
not
you.
being look,
If
black
if
Americans
you
are
ain't got
not being
if you ain't got no
asked.
money,
Look.
Yo,
I'm gonna say
Pumpkin,
this:
that
black
this was for
American,
you. Not
black
if
that
you ain't got
Americans
no
are
money,
not
sir,
being
they don't care about you. They
look.
care about the money. They looking for
Black
money.
Americans are not being asked to go to Africa.
Everybody looking for
So
money.
you have
They're looking for
diaspora
money.
Africans.
That's
They're
it.
not looking
Hold
for no
up.
poll rights. You're
What
right.
y'all don't understand is
One
you
at
don't
a
understand
They
time,
what
man.
Pan
One at a
Africanism
time.
is.
Americans, one at a
Look,
time.
So
Learn
man,
how
hey,
to do
They
this.
don't
come
give
here,
a they
people.
don't give a
Learn
damn.
Hey,
how
no,
to do
brother.
this.
They don't care.
Not
What does
They
being
America.
Pan African have to
Learn
do
how
with
to
Africans who
talk
don't
one
give
at
a
a
damn
they
time.
don't
about
care
us?
about your
but
We
I
don't
want
need
unification.
you, bro.
They don't care
I
about your
want
Pan
us
Africanism.
We
I
don't
They
need
want
you,
don't
bro.
care about the
no
Yeah, I
Black
can get
diaspora.
people
as
All
arguing
they
Africa
care
about
black
about is
who's
money.
black and who's not. That's crazy.
yeah, I can
They're
get
You're
looking
money.
always
for money.
bragging.
They're looking for
But one
money.
Look,
at
what
That's
I'm
This is
saying,
all.
bro.
If you
strange.
go
I
over
want to
there
Very
say
with
this.
your
I want to
broke,
religious.
say this,
if you go over there with your
doctor.
broke
Let me.
behind,
He can say all
they're
of
gonna
that, man.
send you back to
All right,
America. They don't care about you.
Black people arguing
yeah, of
about
So
going to
course.
black
That's a white
places
doctor.
thing to
being black
do.
people.
Why you go over there broke? We don't come to
Africans,
you broke.
Africans want
What you
money.
mean?
Africans
Everybody
want
looking for
money.
money.
That's
China looking
all.
for
I would
And
money.
once you
I would have
understand
been
that,
on I would have been on the side.
You
I would have
know?
been on the
What we
side.
supposed to feed you? Do you feed
Doctor,
anybody?
hold up, peace. Look, doctor, I would have been okay if black Americans was to be like, I got a problem with immigrants or whatever. I would have been a-okay if, right, America, the United States economy didn't depend on African nations for resources, right? So I would have been a-okay if black Americans was to be like, I'm
so let me tell
tired of
let me
these
tell you
black
something.
Americans.
Let
It's a
him
two-way
finish,
street.
man. Let
Because
him
till this
finish.
When you
day,
talk
You're
about
always
till,
talking
resources in
over
Africa,
people.
till
it's a
this
two-way
Let
day,
him
till this,
street.
finish. If
hold
you
up,
They
don't
I'm
let
not
got
him
to sell
finish,
finished.
it.
you're
I'm
not
not
gonna talk
finished.
either.
I'm
You're
not
not gonna
finished.
talk either if
I'm
you don't
not
let him
finished.
finish.
Because the reason why America even allows African immigrants, which are or black immigrants, which are a small percentage, a fraction of immigrants, right? They are a very small percentage of fraction of immigrants in this country, is because these certain nations that they come from has something of value for them, right? So if they didn't have nothing of value for them, they would not let them in this country at all, right? So if these different black nations was to, even though they are raising tariffs, right? When Trump raised, actually, this are the facts. Trump are raising tariffs to
Wrap it up, bro.
different black nations, right? In the Caribbean, South America, African nations, they are raising tariffs, but also certain African nations are matching the tariffs, but also these African nations are raising the percentage of tariffs.
Hey, bro, but look at
Meaning,
this.
hold
What
up, I'm not
African
finished. I'm
nations
out of
will,
line. I'm
what,
out of line.
wait a minute. What African nations do with the United States is something that they are doing between two nations. It has nothing to do with black
Why
people.
don't you let it,
Yeah,
why don't you let him
I'm out of
land?
line.
You,
Why
fuck you,
don't you let him land? It's a
fuck
matter
you,
of
fuck you,
respect.
fuck you, fuck
I'm
you,
out of
fuck
line.
Not
I'm out of line.
Americans. Why don't you?
So I'm out of line. So African nations are actually raising the percentage of tariffs, right? And also when it
Weak
comes down,
motherfuckers. Even though drop me because I oppose you, fucking animals.
when it comes down, to the end of it, right? We see Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, right? They can taking control of their resources, right? But the Western media, remember this: the Western media is hypnosis. right? Western media
Bro,
will hit
come on, man.
notice
Wrap it up.
to
Yeah, I
no
mean, on the cool, bro.
Western
Hurry,
media
wrap that shit up, bro. Wrap it up, bro.
Western media will hypnosis to say that these black people, these black nations are terrorists because they're controlling their resources. They're trying to basically not make you think that these nations are strong, right? They want you to
All right, come on, bro.
All right, now, all right. Just pause. Just
be
let.
real,
I
like
mean, pass the mic. We finna pass the mic.
Excuses.
Go ahead, Cujo. If you got something to say, or who's
I
next?
mean,
Anthony?
bro, real quick. I'll be quick. The only reason I said something to Peacemaker because we don't need you to be our referee. All right, we don't.
No, you're
But
always making noise,
and
talking over
that's it,
people.
bro. That's it.
That's the problem.
What I was gonna say the way he said is, I mean, when these sovereign African nations
You're too
make deals
old.
with the United States, those are deals that those nations make with the United States. That has nothing to do with black people. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. It, like any other foreign policy that the United States engages in, black people have I'm watching the screen, Slick. If black people have like we have a say, we need to develop solidarity here. We need to develop some type of solidarity here, so perhaps we can have an impact politically. If we develop like a body politic, so we can, that's something we can work on. And I don't see why recognizing that I'm part of a larger family of diasporic Africans and Africans, period. I don't understand why that's a problem. I'm recognizing that, but I want solidarity first amongst our people here so we can have this power that we seem to
All right, y'all stop that shit, man. He about to wrap it up.
believe we have now. That's all. I ain't know exactly when I see, but that's rude. I don't do that to anyone. Not one of y'all do I do that. Well, big up Virginia. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
That's the American way. Americans are like that.
Oh man, shut up to Peacemaker. I be on African panels. Y'all do the same shit. Anthony, you got something to say? Because you came out the mic earlier, but I'm giving you opportunity because you didn't say nothing in a minute.
Yeah, man. I just be trying to be peaceful and all. But look, I feel like, bro, it don't matter who claims they're American, who claims they're African, all right? Like, y'all are arguing based off of what people feel. Nobody's ever going to win. And that's why I feel like black people can never come together to do anything big because we're arguing about stuff that cannot be changed. Somebody feels like they are African American, cool. Somebody feels like they just African, but they live in America. Cool. Like, does that matter?
Yes.
At the end of the day, we are all
It
people
matters.
trying to
It matters.
look. I didn't interrupt you,
It
bro.
matters.
I
All
didn't
right,
interrupt you.
Cujo, let him speak. He really been
That's
sitting
what
on
I'm
stage.
talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, perfect example. Off of something simple, I stated how I feel, and he had a problem with it. Why can't we team up? Although you might feel a different way than how I feel, why can't we team up to help black people in general be further?
Because I have far more experience than you, and I know what's up more than you do.
Wow.
That's
So you being
no,
older than
it's
me
not
makes
shit.
you better than
I mean,
me.
Cujo,
No,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
have to
say
put.
better. I didn't
All
say
right,
better. I didn't say better,
I
brother.
mean, you feel like
I'm 25 too.
you
I'm
feel like you are
25.
above the law
No, I'm
of
not above the law, brother.
everybody.
But you,
Listen,
brother, do you think you're
listen.
smarter? Do you
I
think
did
you know
not
more than
interrupt
somebody
you.
that's 17?
I did not interrupt you. You
Do
feel
you
like
ask
you
me
are
a
above
question?
the law of interruption just because you're older than me.
No, just
So,
because you asked me a
a
question.
younger generation could never show you anything just because you feel like your age gives you seniority.
Right,
You can learn a lot from a dummy. I'm not saying that. No, you can learn a lot from anyone.
You've
I'm
been
sure
muted 3
I
times
certainly
and you
learned a lot.
still have
I
not
didn't mute you.
stopped.
I muted myself those 3 times, young man. I muted
Hey,
myself.
can I say something
No
real
one
quick,
muted me.
bro?
No one
So
muted
this
me.
is what I'm saying about the out of Africa theory, and I'm poking at theories, bro. I'm not coming at people, and it's just a thought process, and this is why it exists in the educational colonial loop system. The thought process that we had trees everywhere, we had animals of all species and types everywhere, but only in America we had the only way we have a founding population of melanated group of people with dark kinky hair that everybody has, including like Fijians and everywhere across the world, which is an aboriginal trait that it had to come from Africa, bro. So our population or our founding group or everybody's population or founding group of people of upright hominids had to start with people from Africa, even though we had every species, tree, food everywhere else in the world at that same time. You know what I mean? So that shit is what's crazy to me, bro.
ODB.
They say
So you
white
saying
came out of Africa.
hold
They
on.
hair and their
What type?
skin color.
All right, let's
It doesn't
talk
make no
about.
sense.
All right, I'm about to get deep in this. Let's talk about genetics, right? Let's talk about genetics, right?
I'm not even talking about genetics. Listen, it's not even no genetic. Let me division. Let me ask you
What type of hair you
this. I'm
got, right?
not trying to have
Because
all that
if y'all
stuff
trying to
in
say, look,
America.
if y'all trying to say that skin complexion, right? If y'all trying to say skin
I didn't
complexion,
say
Explain something.
complexion.
What I'm talking
I
about
didn't
is
say
reality,
complexion.
right? Reality is
No, you're not talking about reality, Dr. Dude.
Listen, I'm just bringing
reality
a
is
simple
I don't
point
care
because
what you
hold
look
on,
like,
brother.
How does that negate the
black
hold on,
politics and social socioeconomics. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
He gonna go for a long time,
Listen
y'all.
to me.
I'm gonna show
The
that. I'm gonna
social
make sure you don't go
conditions
that
in
long.
America, nothing to do. Listen to me. Listen to me. The social conditions in America got nothing to do with you being African, you being Hispanic, you being blue eyes and blonde hair. It's about economic power. It's about cap.
Yeah, but we're talking about something different right now.
You cannot
And I agree with
doctor.
you.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
agree with you.
doctor.
understand.
I
I
agree.
ain't
Our
gonna lie,
conditions as
doctor.
Black Americans have everything to do with a system that is participated in it.
That's
So
bullshit.
You
don't want to let African side talk. Only
I
you
I'm
don't.
monopolize
gonna be
everything.
real.
I'm not even.
That's
I
how
don't even have.
unjust
I'll put
you
it like
people
this.
are.
I'm not even
You have
interested
to
in
let
having
Africans
conversations with
in
no
a
fellow
way
Black
too.
Africans. I would prefer to talk to Cud Joe. I would prefer to talk to my people for real than
Cujo.
talk to an
Talk to who you
African.
want to talk to, but let
Because
us
I don't
talk
want to
too.
talk about no African shit. I don't
No,
want to talk.
but
Y'all
we
got
do
it
not. To
work
be
in
on this
y'all country.
platform,
I'm
we need
talking
to
about. I'm
talk.
talking to my
I
people.
don't need
So
to talk to you
That's what
either.
I told you,
But
Peacemaker.
on
We
this
don't
You
you
see what
don't
I'm
platform,
need
saying?
to
we have
I
to
don't
elaborate.
talk.
prefer. That's just not who I prefer to have the
look,
conversation
when
with.
black
You see what I'm
people,
saying?
Go
hold
You see
ahead,
what
up,
I'm
talk.
saying?
hold up. When
Talk.
black
Why?
people in the, hold up, when
I
black
can't hear you,
people,
bro, because people keep talking,
hold
bro.
up, when black people was in slavery in the United States, right? What were European nations doing to African regions or African kingdoms? Was they just letting them live,
They was living. What could they do?
Bro,
or were,
what do you
You don't know the history, though?
like?
were,
He just
You don't
asking
know the history.
crazy ass questions, bro. Listen, this is what I'm. This is what I'm
or were the
saying,
Exactly.
and
African
this just goes
kingdoms,
to Black
or were
Americans. This
different
Bruh,
just
I
comes to
mean,
the idea that
he can
Black
talk
Africans,
about
Americans
that anytime he wants.
or Black people are
hold up.
everywhere.
I wasn't finished.
Listen,
Or were
if we
African
had
kingdoms?
trees,
Hold up.
food,
Bruh,
every
what you
Or
do?
species of
were,
animals,
or were
all of that
Not
African
every
across all of
species
the
of animal.
world. Why would we?
or were
We
You
did.
don't
There
have
every
every
species
species.
of animal existed in all four everywhere in the world,
No,
bro. They all. Yes, they
that's not
did.
how. No, brother,
Yes, they
brother,
did. So you,
that's
what
silly.
area would you say didn't have a certain species of animal?
what
Go ahead.
language?
Australia,
Man,
Australia.
fuck all
Australia
this.
had all
Look,
species
fuck
of
all
animals,
this.
bro. There's
Australia
Aboriginal
only
animals
has
from Australia.
ODB,
marsupials and
what
birds.
language?
It
They
don't
have
What
have
way.
language?
So
animals.
you're saying? So are you saying Australia's only
Stupid
has fucking
conversation.
koalas,
Why
nigga?
are we
Because
talking
you've
about
seen
Yeah,
animals?
koalas,
they did
like,
at
bro.
first. They only
Bro,
had
you have it, bro.
marsupials, not
You're a fucking
koalas. They
genius.
only
What
had
So
language? What
Australia
marsupials.
only
language?
had koalas, nigga.
ODB,
No,
what
no, it was
language?
there were
Shit,
other.
Shut
Australia
up,
That's
only
the
had
Widows.
only type of
Do
koalas,
you have
nigga.
animal.
koalas?
Yeah,
Like,
they
come on.
only
This is
got
what I'm talking
Fucking
about. It's an
nonsense.
educational colonial
Wait a
loop,
minute,
Huh?
my brother. It's an
marsupials.
Man, shut
educational
up, man. We
colonial
don't
loop
want to
that
hear
y'all
your
niggas is
Australia is
stuck
the
education,
in,
man.
only
bro.
place
To
that's
think
Your
that,
dominated
education
by
is white man
marsupials because of its
education.
isolation.
yes, bro.
That's
To
it.
think that,
White man
yes, bro. To
education.
think that
How is that
Australia
white
only
man
had
education?
koalas,
These are
bro.
white man
No, I didn't
Took
say
you
education.
they
that
only
far in
had
the
koalas.
conversation, bro. Melanated people was
Man
everywhere.
How we
education.
go to Showtime?
Had koalas. I said they
Because we're not going to get nowhere here. We're not getting
Melanated
into
people
nobody.
was everywhere, cuz Joe. And I know
Animals.
it hurts you to think that everything you learn.
Man, shut up, man. We don't care,
It
man. We
hurts you
don't
to think that
care.
everything you
We
Showtime.
here
learn is a
already.
point.
I can't hear
Why does
nothing.
why
It
do you
is
think
what
it
it is,
hurts me?
dog.
It don't
It
hurt
is
me.
what it is.
Stop.
What
Get
is
your
what it
feelings
is,
out.
bro. I mean, I got you, man.
I'm saying that what you saying had nothing to do.
Please,
No, this
can
is what I'm
African people weigh into? You guys are gonna dominate because it's your
Can we go to
language,
Showtime?
you know?
Because I
no,
can't
No,
hear
fuck
no,
nothing.
we ain't going to
Showtime, man.
Showtime. Nope, we're
No,
not going to
fuck Dr.
Showtime.
Nah, I'm
Showtime.
Let's
asking.
go go to
time.
show
People
shine,
try to
because you
get,
can't hear
Richie is not
nothing.
going.
And that's why I be trying to tell y'all niggas,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Let's go to
bro.
show
Go
I be
shine.
ahead,
You
trying to
bro.
can't
tell
But
hear
y'all
nothing.
niggas, bro.
doctor, can you
I be trying to tell y'all
can you
niggas
talk right
Yeah,
at
now?
the
go to
end of the day,
Showtime
bro,
first.
when y'all
Bro, I
over here
can't even
existing
hold
in
that
educational
conversation right now,
colonial
man.
loops, bro, and y'all not even
I
learning
mean, no,
any of the
no,
proper things
no,
that you
no.
need to
It ain't
say.
no damn
Like,
loop.
listen,
It ain't
you
no
My
will
loop.
believe
nigga,
You acting like
anything a
the
ODB,
stranger can
all
United
right,
tell
look,
you
States.
look,
about a great
You
ODB,
acting
man in
like the
ODB,
Africa.
United
If they
States
start
is
telling
the
you about a
United
great
States
man
just
ODB,
from the
built a
United, a
loop.
ODB.
black American
You
man
acting
from the
like
United
you acting
States
like
who's
everything is man
aboriginal,
built.
you're gonna reject it,
Cujo,
bro.
hold up.
You're gonna reject it
Hold
because you're
up, hold
stuck in
up,
the
hold up, hold
educational
up, Cujo.
colonial
I
loop,
can't hear
brother.
nothing.
And it hurts, bro.
Cujo,
It hurts
hold
trying
up,
to
hold
keep
up.
it.
Why would it hurt?
It's the reason that we can't participate in
Cujo,
the
hold up, hold
socio-economic.
up, Cujo, hold
Why the
up,
fuck is
Cujo.
it Cujo hold on? This man talking to me. I'm just
So,
responding
so,
to him. It's Cujo hold on. That's crazy.
Look, I just dropped both of y'all just right now. I'm trying to gain this shit and make this shit go one at a time. Y'all can come back up, but man, just do one at a time, bro. Please. Damn. Now y'all can come back up, man, but just do the shit one at a time because I really can't understand what the fuck the conversation is about.
Me neither. That's
Why you
what's
don't let?
symbolism.
Why you don't pass mic around so Africans can talk too? Why only you talking?
What talk then right now then?
You
Damn.
know? Yeah,
Do
let
it.
me talk, man.
Quit complaining and talk right now, man.
Yeah, I have to complain because if I stay here, never gonna let me talk because we're talking in your
Okay,
language.
you got your window of opportunity, man. Don't waste it. Just go.
All this nonsense all the time, man. Let me tell you something. You guys need to forget about working with Africans. That's number one. Forget about that. That shit is over. You know?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
When we
Peacemaker.
see
Where
you
you
in
from,
Africa,
bro?
when we see you in Africa, we're gonna tell you the same thing. You're gonna say, oh, not everybody. There is stupidity on both sides. We already predicted this. Just do whatever you gotta do. Don't say black people cannot come together. Black people will come together, but now with you, we're gonna go around, not American blacks, work with Canadians, work with Caribbean, work with other blacks. We don't have to work with you. You know, we don't need to work with you. You are the largest number of black people on earth that don't have their own sovereignty or borders. You are you almost as populous as South Africa country at 60 million. You know, blacks in Canadian are only 1.5 million. You know, Jamaica 2.7. Other people, Bahamas 450,000. You don't got your because you're weak.
I mean,
You
but
are weak and
I
compromised.
mean, you're not gonna be up here and something else. No, he's not.
You're weak and compromised.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's why you are no.
Peacemaker. Look, I'm not generalizing. Look, Peacemaker. I'm not generalizing all
No, he's not gonna
Africans.
be up here.
This is why I align
I
with.
disagree with y'all fruit ass theory too. You're not gonna call us.
I align with people who align with me. I don't fuck with every Ghanaian. Do they have some Ghanaians that I fuck with? Fuck, hell yeah. But I don't F with every Ghanaian. So I don't give a F where you from. You know what I'm saying? You're not about to disrespect me. I don't care if you from America. If I align with you, I align with you. But if you American that's ignorant, I don't align with you. If you a Jamaican that I align with, I align with you. But if you a Jamaican that's ignorant, I don't align with you. So I don't give a F where you from. You not inferior or superior to me. So, Peacemaker, you may say what you may say, but guess what? Somebody from your nation or from your continent has a whole different perception of you. Don't
That's
think
okay,
like
but
you.
that's okay, but we're training them. We're training them.
Everybody that
Yeah, we're
thinking like
training
you,
them.
they don't agree
The
with
reason
you, bro.
why people aren't good to you in Africa when you go there is because they don't know you. They do not know you. We know you. You know? That's why we talk the way we talk.
Peacemaker, where you from? Where you from?
I'm Igbo tribe of Nigeria.
All right,
you know?
Igbo.
When I see
I'm
you in
cool with
Nigeria,
Igbo.
I will tell you the same thing I'm telling you now because I know you. Those guys in Nigeria walking around talking about my brother, they don't know you. That's why they do that.
You talk
They
about
don't know
other
you.
blacks, but yet
I
there's
mean, but why do you
1.5
assume
billion
all of us think
Africans,
like?
and y'all all conquered by different.
It's all about the money.
I think you
It's
talking
all
to them.
they not my
I'm
brother,
saying
my
you think
brother
talking
with
to you.
poor
They
with
my
no
brother.
poor
I'm
BLK
an
American.
African.
All right,
All the poor
hold on,
BLK
Dr.
American go to
Hold
Nigeria.
on,
Only people my
They won't
brother,
be
I'm
saying
gonna
no
be
brother,
real. Only
brother.
Go ahead and
people,
respond. Go ahead and respond.
They
only
only
people
say
my
that when
brother
you
is the
they know
person
you
that
got
think like
money.
me.
All right, Doc, you're gonna go right after Cujo.
I'm
Go, Doc.
buying
It's
my
all about
condo
the
in
money, and
Vietnam.
we gotta
That's all I
put that
need.
out
I'll
there.
buy 2-bedroom condo in Vietnam.
Peacemaker,
I'm good.
peacemaker,
I'm gonna
you
say
know.
I
this.
guess Cujo ain't
You
got nothing to
guys
say.
can
I'm
Go
go
gonna
ahead,
to
say
Cujo.
hell,
Peacemaker,
this.
you
man.
Every
know.
Igbo, look, every
Peacemaker,
Igbo
you
don't
know.
think like you.
Nigerians
You know what
don't
I'm saying?
mess with no poor people. They're not interested in no unproductive poor American. I don't care whether you're a white tea. I don't care if you're European, Asian, or Canadian. If you go to Nigeria and you ain't got no money, they're not gonna mess with you. Africans only looking for money. When you can be BLK American, Pan Africanist, you can love them to death. You can be like Kojo, going crazy for them. They will not talk to you if you don't have no money. Go to Africa without no money and see how you be treated, Kojo. Go there with nothing. And or look,
Yeah,
go
this
there
is
bummy
where I
looking
get treated
and
you
see
No,
how they
without
that's
treat
every
you.
money,
foreign
genius.
place though.
That's
That's
the
the
same way
every
I get
No,
foreign
no.
treated
I'm
here
place.
saying
without
to
money,
you,
G. What the
What's
fuck
the
are you
that's
talking
every
about, G?
foreign place
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Hey,
Ain't nobody to kiss
That's
my
in
What?
ass,
Jamaica.
nigga.
That's in
Cujo, what
Dominican
the hell he
Republic.
Don't
That's
talking
need
in the
about?
nobody to kiss my
Bahamas.
ass.
That's in Puerto
I don't
Cujo,
give
what
a
the
Rico.
hell
fuck
he
about
talking
that
about? It's
shit.
the same way here. What the
Yeah, what the
hell?
fuck
Exactly.
you mean? If I go there without
Listen to
no
me.
shit.
Listen to me. Listen
No,
to me.
I ain't listening to this shit,
I'm
dude.
saying,
Come on, you know this ain't
We
the
live
first
in a
one to talk to me. You're too
hold
old.
I'm
up. We
saying
live in
you're
a
You're way
fighting.
too
we
old.
You're
live in a
fighting a
we
losing
live in a
battle.
You're way too. I don't give a fuck. I'm
we
gonna
live in
fight
a
until I
It
die.
doesn't work
we
that way.
live in a
It
hub.
doesn't work that
We
way.
live in a hub. Hold up, doctor. I gotta cut
Provisions are
you off of
made
that because
here, brother.
you didn't make no
Provisions
sense
are
of
made
that.
here. You can make it here.
Doctor,
You
you
can
didn't
make it here,
doctor.
man. You can make it here. You can be successful
We
in the
live in a
U.S. You
country.
ain't gonna be
We
successful
live in
in Africa unless you already got the money.
doctor. We live in a country where
You
money
cannot go
is
to Africa
literally
looking for
every.
opportunities. There's none there.
Hold up.
Never let you talk.
Look.
That's the way you
We live in
operate.
a country. We live in a country where money is literally God. In America, money
Exactly,
is literally
exactly, and you can
God.
make it.
So when
Listen
you
to me.
go
Listen
into
to me,
these
sir.
different
Listen to me.
African, hold on. I'm not done.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
So when you got African nations, yeah, you got some people that are practicing capitalism, but you have some people that doesn't even live with money, and they will still see you as human in Africa, right? That's the
Brother, that's
difference.
around the world, brother.
So
That is no
no. I'm gonna tell
No,
exclusivity.
you.
that was a good point.
I'm gonna
They
tell
see
you
you as
here.
human.
I'm gonna
No,
tell
they
That's
you
don't
not
see
my
here.
you around
experience.
the world.
Even when it
Black.
comes to
I've been to
even when
North,
it
Black.
comes
East,
to
South, and West
even
Africa.
when it
That's
comes to
not
Good
the
my
point.
experience.
even when it
Good
comes
point.
to the women here, when it comes to everything here,
Damn, that's a good point.
money is literally God here. The fuck is you talking about?
It's the
Money
same
is
thing in
God.
Africa.
No, it's the
Same
main.
thing
No,
in Africa. Stop
I agree. Some
lying.
people practice it, but that is
Stop
not
everything.
everything. That is not
Africans, listen
everything.
to me. Listen to me.
It is
Let me ask you a
bro.
question. Let me ask you a question
It
then.
is the
Let me ask
religion
you a question.
here.
So
What are
listen.
you talking about?
Let me ask you a question.
Money is
Let me ask you a
God
question.
here.
Why
What are
every
you talking
African,
about?
why, hold a
Brother,
minute.
money is
That's a
God in
lie.
all
That's a
around the
lie. It's the
world,
No,
same
brother.
thing
That
in
money
ain't
is
no
Africa,
God in
brother.
exclusive.
Same
America.
thing in
Money is
Hold on
Africa.
for a
God
second.
in
Hold on for a second.
America.
Same
Hold on,
thing
Doc.
in
Money
Hold on, Doc.
talks
Africa.
in America.
Same,
All
in,
No.
right, hold on, Doc. Hold
sir,
on, Doc.
sir, I
Let
have
me
a
speak
home
for
in
a second.
Abuja. I'm the
Okay,
same
but let me just
damn
say a few
thing.
words real
You
quick, and then I'm gonna pass
understand
the mic.
me? Africans
All
are
right,
the
I'm gonna just say
same
something real quick.
thing.
Hold on, brother. God damn, brother, don't make me start doing this nigga all again. Chill out.
That's not true. That's not true.
Any,
That's
anyway,
not true. There's
just
no
real
such
quick.
thing.
Something real quick.
Let me just address, oh brother, real quick. First of all, when it comes to money, brother, that is globally. Everybody looks at money as God. Everybody. That just has no exclusivity to America. Our dollars is the world currency, understandable. But that don't mean that they ain't looking towards to get them hands on that $1 US bill, given the currency exchange. So that's just every nation, brother. The money makes the world go around, and it can corrupt people, bro. And we know that you put the right money in the wrong man's hand, he'll do the wrong thing for the right price. That's just what it is. And Africa has been the mecca stable of that type of environment, just because of the same money, because of the same people have the same worship of the money. So just
Joseph,
don't try to paint the
And
picture that's
America
different.
in the
Joseph,
United States
can
is
I
not.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead and pass the mic. Now you was up next anyway. Go ahead. What's your name? Prue?
Poor righteous teacher.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to keep y'all long, man. I was just scrolling by, but I wanted to address something that I heard Peacemaker say earlier when he said we don't have no sovereignty or no boundaries. That I've heard that a lot, and that pretty much comes from jealousy because whether we're 50 million or 2 million, America is our nation. That is a fact. My birth certificate is American. My passport is American. I'm an American citizen. It is what it is. Just because our country don't look like yours doesn't mean that this ain't our country. You know what I'm saying? And the second thing I wanted to say is I don't even see why this conversation is still relevant on TikTok, man. Black Americans don't need to align with anybody. We've always done our own work. All the suffering, everybody pretty much came afterwards. We fought in every war. I can go days and days with accolades that we have in this nation. And the bottom line is we need to just concentrate on each other and fix our home. That's even on a personal level. If your house is in turmoil, but you outside in the street showing everybody love, you ain't no complete man. Your wife running around, your kids acting up. This is how destabilization happens within a home, right? So if it's on a micro level, you got to look at that on a macro level as well.
So
We
poor
get our
righteous.
own work.
I mean, you don't sound like a
Poor
poor righteous
righteous.
teacher, bro.
I totally
You're
poor
denying
righteous.
a lot of
Poor righteous.
the history.
I
I
totally
couldn't. I
agree
couldn't.
with
Wait. I
you.
couldn't hear what.
I was quiet for a minute.
Poor
Let
right
me respond to
teacher.
Cat.
Yeah, let Cujo go, and then you can
Yeah.
go. Then the new guest can go after you.
I mean, I get it. Like we the sovereignty thing, we don't have it as a people. We don't exist as a people here. That's something we can do. I think in our minds we exist as a people here, but we don't.
No,
We actually don't. We aren't
I
around each other. We aren't together. We
I
aren't.
disagree. All right, I'm gonna
I
let you
mean, we
start.
aren't
I'm
though.
sorry. Go
We
ahead.
don't. We don't have a body politic. We don't lobby against politicians on our own behalf. Normally, all we do is critique our own communities. We don't look at the root cause. We try to ignore history just like the mainstream does. We can't ignore it. You say we did all this. Yeah, of course we were active in this nation. Also, we absolutely were. We absolutely were, and that's something for us to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? But that's not something to expect other people to kiss our ass because of either. I mean, I
But
don't get it. I mean, I'm not saying that these continental Africans come over here online and aren't disrespectful to you. I've heard shit on TikTok as well. But I live in the real world. And in the real world, that's normally not the case. In the real world, I can have a conversation with them. In the real
okay.
world.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of things they don't understand. And when you talk to them, they understand. I was in Korea. They didn't understand. And one thing the young man said in the bottom, when he said that, you could go in Africa and they'll recognize you as a person. That's something that I did notice. Seriously. I felt it with certain Eastern Europeans too for whatever reason, but I've never felt it in the United States. I'm always a black person. So I mean that what he said it has some sort of truth. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have solidarity amongst ourselves insofar as us being Americans. We should. Absolutely. We are a people. And I think we need to work towards making that more of a reality. Absolutely. However, we are part of a larger picture, which is the global society that includes the African diaspora and the continent itself. You don't have to give them money. You don't have to do anything. But we need to recognize that that's what we are and who we are as a people. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay. Now, let me respond. Is it okay if I go?
No, I wanted to add real quick. I want to
Hold on.
add because I
I'll
wanted to
wait.
add to what you said earlier, real quick.
Division,
So
let poor right go because you always adding.
yeah, I gotta add because my thing is, bro. My thing is, we try to say,
But
yeah,
because
we
you're adding
are
the same
sovereign.
thing,
Wait,
son, and
look.
you're not going nowhere.
No. We try to say that. No, I am going somewhere. So we try to say that we're sovereign people and dependable people, and I do think we are the foundation of this country. Of course, we are what make this country beautiful out of pressure, right? Out of pressure made diamonds. But at the same time, right? At the
Listen to me.
same
I grew up
time,
in Jim Crow, South
no,
Carolina.
hold
If I
up.
didn't
I'm
have no
not.
pride in
Listen.
myself and
Why
I
are
didn't give a
you?
Why are you
damn
like
what
a
nobody
woman?
say
Why are
about
you
me,
talking
You're
while I'm
like
talking?
a
Hold
just
on,
woman.
keep
hold
it
on.
You're
moving.
always
Doctor,
interrupting
I don't
people.
care what
Okay.
people
Let me
think
You're
hear.
about
always
me.
a
I
self.
don't care about white
And
GMO.
nobody's
I
even
don't care
neglecting
about
you.
Europeans.
Excuse me.
I
Why are you
don't care
always
about
gonna
Let me
Indians
address
or
interrupt
Africans
people,
or
man?
Caribbeans. I
Why
know
is
who I
that?
am.
Let me.
You're not
old
nobody,
head.
man. You're a
Once
liar.
I finish,
All
look,
you
Hold
do
old
on.
is
head.
I
Once
lie.
I
don't
finish,
care what you think about me,
You know,
man.
we don't
Because
care.
at the end of the
old
day,
head.
that ain't gonna fill my bank
Can I
account.
Old
respond?
head.
You don't need the
Dr.
doctor. You're
King.
meeting
Dr.
me.
King.
You
Once
don't
I
need the
finish,
doctor
I
that's
don't care what
interrupting
y'all
you.
think about
You need
me.
me.
At the end of the day,
Dr.
that's not
Just
gonna
King.
that's not
Once
gonna
I
feed my
finish,
children.
Oh, can I
I'm
respond?
not trying to convince
Like,
you. If it don't doesn't comply to you, ignore it. Then okay, it shouldn't convince you. So
Comply
my
to you,
thing
not
is,
comply to
look, my thing is right.
right.
At the same time, yeah, we was going through history with European colonialism and amalgamation of dealing with different folks, different Europeans, and building our country. But at the same time, our history was going, but we can't act like another people history was not also going. Like there wasn't, like their history was not of even of truth or was even displayed, right? So the same way where when we was going through history, they was also going through a history as well, right?
So does not benefit me here in America,
You see
sir.
that?
So,
You
so,
never,
so
you never,
here,
never.
y'all. I mean,
You, you keep trying to
This man, he doesn't have no discipline. I say,
you keep
man,
trying to make up.
he must have been raised by
All
his
right,
mother.
You
You
never
must have
land,
been
sir.
raised by
You
your
never
mother.
land.
That's
You're
why
gonna
you
ask
don't have
another
discipline.
question.
You're always
You're
interrupting
not gonna
people.
land, sir. You're
You're
gonna keep
always
asking because you're saying the
interrupting
same thing
people.
over and over
You
again.
know? Let the man
You're
talk,
saying the
man.
same thing over and over
All
again.
the nonsense you're talking here.
At the same time,
You ain't
right?
gonna land, and you're gonna keep
We
saying the
got
same
black
thing.
people. Look, we
Yeah,
got
because
black
you're raised
people.
by your mother.
We
That's
got
why.
black people. We got black people saying that black people need other black people need to go focus and fix their history, but at the same time, we the ones joining the military to join into the exploitation of their resources because
Stop.
this is
Okay,
what the
now I'm
economy is
interjecting.
living off
What
of.
you
All right.
mean?
What
Who
All
is
else?
right,
my,
stop
who
for a
is
second.
Michael
Stop for a second.
Stanley?
All right, stop for a
Hold on,
second.
here. Let me.
Michael Stanley is who that went to
Look,
Burkina
I just have
Faso?
to
Listen.
look. I'm trying to pass the mic. I just have to let him get that. I'm gonna stop him there, and then we're gonna pass the mic. All right, Doc, go ahead and respond. But then after you, Doc, I'm gonna let the new guys, the two new people, come up. All right.
How many times Doc gonna talk? I never talk. How
For the
many times is he
last
going? Why you
for
guys
the
so
last 70.
discriminatory?
Let me finish. Let me
You know,
finish,
you so
Peacemaker. For
discriminatory,
the
man.
last,
But you worry about
I listen
discrimination.
to me, Peacemaker. Peacemaker, let me finish. Let me finish then. For the last 75 years I've been on this earth, Jim Crow, South Carolina, if I
Nonsense.
sat around waiting for some Africans, some Caribbeans, or somebody to love me, or somebody to figure out who I am, I would have never been the man I am today. My dad told me one thing. He said, boy, you got two choices in America. Either you can be successful or you can be a failure. Pick what you want to do. I didn't have like you young people now today.
Okay,
Everybody
can
I
always
didn't
talking
have
about
that. I had to
themselves.
either be successful or to be a failure. If I sat around and wait for Africa, look, can I finish, please? I'm gonna land my plane, y'all. If I sat
Why would
around
you
and
keep
wait,
repeating Africa? That's not even relevant.
I don't know why you're talking
for
about
this one,
Okay. All
himself.
that
right. Just
one,
let him land.
white
All
people,
right. All right.
America,
All right. Cool. All right.
Europeans,
Peacemaker.
Asians.
Doc, just
If
go
I
ahead
sat,
and
if I,
Why
go
would
ahead.
you sit
Go.
okay,
around
I'm gonna
waiting
land
for
my plane. I'm
Africa?
sorry. I'm gonna land my
Who does
plane.
that
I'm gonna land
now?
my plane.
Africa
Okay.
never
Cool.
Kojo,
wait
I'm
for
gonna
Just
land
let
you.
my
him land
plane,
his
please.
plane. Come on.
Kojo,
Come
I'm an
on.
old
I don't
man.
get what
Let me
I
land
don't.
my
Hey,
plane.
doctor, I don't get what you trying to say,
Let
bro. I really
listen.
don't.
Look,
no,
we
no,
may
no.
not get what
Let
he's
me
saying, but
finish.
let the
Let
man
me
land his
finish.
plane. Because
Let me finish.
I'm trying to pass the
If
mic because
I
I know
sat
there's two
around,
people that just came on the panel, and I want to get their what they insert on the puss. And then Peacemaker, you can go. Go.
Yeah, look at what I'm saying.
I just want to say very quickly,
Africa. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
if I sat around waiting for some other people to come to my aid, to love me, to recognize me, if I didn't recognize me first, if I didn't understand who I was first, if I wasn't proud of me first and not looking for every little dispensation in America, because all I hear from people like Kojo is, oh, this problem, that problem, that problem. I ain't got time for that. I got to move on. I tell my children, move on. Don't sit back and cry. Get up and be a man and do what you need to do. I tell my daughters, get up and be a woman
Come
and do
on,
what you got
man.
to
When are
do.
you gonna land
We
so the
all
other
know,
people can talk? You're
we
saying the
know
same
what we
things
have
over
to
and
do.
over.
Get up and
All right,
do
Peacemaker.
what you have to do and stop crying about who is and who ain't. Thank you.
Number one, this is common knowledge. Every parent, tell their children this. I don't even know why you're talking about your personal life that nobody care nothing about. Lots of people in Nigeria are way more successful than you. They don't even talk this nonsense you're talking. But let me say this very quickly. It's okay to say people can go back to their homes and fix their homes. Yes. America have the global reserve currency, which is a US dollar. You printing this money, in an amazing rate, and you use it to fund the stabilization of Africa. It's on your Congress. Your Congress, not Congress, Senate hearing. American Middle East Bureau Chief was there, and he raised his hand under oath and say that US as a country is funding $40 million a week. The stabilization of West African countries is still on the Senate. So what should you want us to do about this as a people, as African people? Burkina Faso and Mali and Niger and Namibia been able to escape the stranglehold that you have put people, you destroy people, countries, and then you tell them go back and fix it. And they don't have no military power to do that. You know, we have all other powers, leadership. Look at Burkina Faso, that young man at the age of 37. Look at how he's fixing his country.
Yep, you gotta respect that.
Nobody else.
Okay, all right, man. Y'all,
Nobody else on earth. No other group. Can I just finish? No other group on earth, Chinese or Portugal or Germany or anybody, nobody been able to.
I just don't want to have my back to the wall.
Nobody been able to have that.
I mean, my
level
back to the window.
I'm gonna just say this: no country.
Let me finish quickly, please, very quickly, because I'm gonna go. Nobody, no other group of human beings have had that level of success within the same window of time that Burkina Faso has done it. They're building 500 schools simultaneously. They're building 5,000 units. All these things are, you can Google and see it. You know, from somebody that don't have no background of any type of political leadership prior to this. We know leadership. You are our obstacle. The day we get you out of our lives, you know, sky will be our limit.
Okay,
that's what I want to tell you.
Now, I never got to respond to Kojo and D. They just
Go ahead.
All right, just real quick, D. I don't feel guilty, and no American should feel guilty about what other people is going through. That's their issue. We have our own over here. I never said Black Americans were perfect, but we have got done a lot. And with that being said, just because we join the military, that don't mean anything. That's an occupation. And the same is happening all over the world. Over in Rwanda, those are Rwandan soldiers that are knowingly going over there and G-siding Congolese. So I don't want to hear that we got to be held.
That didn't fail back.
Hold on,
back.
Funded
by
1824.
Listen,
excuse me. Like I sat there quiet.
Okay, everybody, chill. Let them land, and y'all gonna respond, and then.
I don't beg you for nothing either. Remember that. We don't ask you for nothing.
Sir,
okay,
be quiet, man.
I listened to interrupt you, bro. He did not interrupt you. Get the same courtesy, bro. You can't be contradictory.
Thank you, Joseph. And actually, I wanted to lean on what you said, Joseph, when I just Cujo. He still has that old man, oh, we're not together. You just heard Joseph saying, you put the money in the right hands, that anybody could be corrupted. We do have people in Congress. It's called the Congressional Black Congress, but they ain't worth a damn. So it's not that we don't recognize or don't want better or that we ain't together. We vote and move parties all the time. You understand what I'm saying? But we just got corruption like everybody else. And we got a government that overlooks us.
We don't do it, though.
Yes, we do.
We don't.
On, sir.
Just because you see a black face, that doesn't mean that people are galvanized.
Sir, I'm telling you facts. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, you're not. We do not have a black policy.
Like you can't keep doing that, man. How are you talking? Yeah, please. If you go to the Congressional Black Caucus and go read their website, they're talking about black and brown, Latinos. We're here for the whole rainbow strategy. But if you go to the Latinos and in the Island Pacificers and all of them, they're talking about their people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you.
Right. That's why we don't have it. You just said what I said. I said we don't have it.
No, that's not what you're saying. You're saying no. That's not what you're saying.
And you just said you disagree with me without realizing it. Stop trying to argue with me, young man.
It's 8:26.
We don't. We need to develop a body politic. The Black Caucus is not the answer. Apparently, if you say they're doing what they're doing, then they're not the answer. Am I right?
Okay, but you earlier, yes, sir. Because we're going to keep.
That's what I said, and that's what I'm talking about.
But you are on the mindset that we still need somebody, and what I'm saying.
No, we need to develop it ourselves.
Okay, yeah, all right, then that's where I'm at. If I misunderstood you, I don't see how. But okay, then I heard you say something different. But you're right.
It would have been
that is the mindset.
It would have been different.
Hold on,
because he just was talking about Burkina Faso, and America did not help Burkina Faso with that. Everybody has to be a man, grab your kahunas, and do what needs to be done in your sector of the planet. That's what I'll say, and I'll land with that. Thank you.
This is what we hold up. We think it ended. We think the civil rights era ended. Wait a minute, D, real quick. It's like the civil rights era actually did end, but that's the problem. We stopped fighting because we had some type of semblance when we were fighting, when we had a common goal. But you know, we didn't got comfortable over the past 30, now 60, well not 60, about 50 years. We're getting more and more comfortable. You know, once we got over the 80s, because the 80s was really poor. There was a lot more money in the 90s. It just was. You know what I'm saying? And we got more comfortable. But we didn't think we had anything to fight for. We do. The civil rights era should have never ended. That's the thing. We should still be on it.
Different strategy.
Hold on, real quick. Let's reset for 1 second. Hold on, let's reset for 1 second. We got 2 new guests, guys. Let's get some new voices in here. So, the first person that I noticed that came up was Reed. Reed G. Mola. Are you there?
Reed Mola. So yeah. So I'm from Florida, and I'm considered foundational, whatever y'all calling it now. But I actually been living in Africa the last 18 months. And I'm going to agree with the guy that was saying, if you don't have no money, they don't care for you, for one. For two, if you Black American and you come in a group of people, you start buying things, they're going to disdain you for it. I've already seen it happen to other people here. So white people are allowed to come and do whatever the hell they want here.
Where
But
are
for
you?
like 6 or 7 Black Americans,
Where are you?
I'm in Zimbabwe right now. I was just in South Africa. I've been in 7 countries here. I've been to 7 countries on this continent. I just left South Africa because South Africa's, they don't want nobody else in their country. And I'll tell you that right now. They chase away Africans all the time, and only Black Africans. They chase away the white people in South Africa. And this is public information. You can look up Operation Dadula and see what they're doing to Black Africans down there. In Zimbabwe,
why are you in South
that's
Africa?
a problem of white supremacy?
Why are you in South
Well, I mean,
Africa?
no.
If they're
You cutting me off, man. I just got up here.
That's how they
A lot
are
of you,
thinking about white supremacy, right or wrong.
a
Because
lot
if
of
they
Pan
for the white
Africans never been to Africa. That's the problem. The problem, a lot of Pan Africans never been to Africa.
if they for the white people,
Joe, let the man speak. Like
I'm just saying. I'm not saying don't come.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Joe, let him talk. This man been sitting here quiet, not interrupting nobody while everybody been going back and forth. Now let him have. Okay, so just let him speak. Let him speak, and then
I'm just being.
Okay, well wait till he done, and then address him. Let's just listen to what he's saying.
To address what he said. Go ahead, brother.
We can go back when he get
I'm just
done.
being honest, because a lot of Pan Africans that talk.
No limpiar tu diente, mucho hablar con gente.
A lot of Pan Africans that talk this kumbaya stuff never came to the continent. And I'm starting to realize that because I believed in a lot of that stuff before I came here. And when you get robbed by another African, you got to pay the police to go get your stuff back. These people don't really care for people without money, for one. And for Black Americans, they're not really excited to see us come in large numbers. And we have evidence of that. You've seen those brothers in Kenya started a business and they got accused of having a Black nationalist compound. And there's only like 5 of them. So I'm not saying don't come, but just be realistic. It's like going to any other continent. They're not waiting with their arms open for us here. That's not a thing. If you run out of money, you better go home. If you go to certain other countries, you might have a limited stakes. I'm telling you right now, South Africa is not a place to go if you're a Black person right now.
Because they got that apartheid.
Okay, so put where you stand on TikTok and read the comments. Read the comments. Say you moved to South Africa today and read the comments. They're going to tell you to go home.
All right, I can appreciate your experience. I can appreciate your experience. But let me ask you, why are you there?
I'm going to keep
No,
it
why are you
real.
there? Let me get it, D. Why are you there? I mean,
Well, I've been
because,
traveling for 3 years, so this is the third continent I've been moving through.
you're right, but like my homeboy, he's in Kenya now. You know what I'm saying? He's buying property in Kenya now. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he has a fair amount of money. You know what I'm saying? But you need money to work anywhere. You know, he needed to work anywhere. But I'm saying, why are you there? Because when I talk to people, because I talked to the diplomat from Togo.
It's about money. It's about money. That's what we can't explain.
I'm going there with different intentions. So I'm not meeting people on a purely commercial level. There are people who recognize that we should have solidarity. I'm not saying that we should go over there and expect everybody to love us. I don't. Because Americans are arrogant as shit. And I know how we treat people when we go places because I am an American and I have been outside the country and I saw how they thought of, how people thought of us as just Americans. As Americans. I know that. So I'm aware of that. But I mean, come on, bro. I mean, what are you exactly trying to say? Like,
And then,
you
and
want
then, no, wait,
everybody to
hold
have
up,
like me? Does everybody have like me?
adding on to
You
that,
don't appreciate
hold
that
up,
that's part of my history?
look,
Does everybody have to like me?
hold up, Kojo.
I don't
I
give a
be
shit
trying
what
to,
they like.
Kojo,
I know
I
what
be
I
trying
like.
to see, like,
Talking about having money.
hold up, Kojo. I be trying to see what people be thinking, like, in the United States, like, we don't see other people as money. Like, we already practice the shit here. This is the hub for that shit. With
Africa,
money,
We are
sir.
capitalists.
right?
Africa,
We
sir.
are.
This is
They
a
don't care if
capitalist
you ain't got no
nation.
money. If you are
Bro,
the reason they praise
so
the
look,
Europeans and the white
I
Americans
understand.
because they
Look,
always say they got money.
I understand that you have ignorant people
Y'all got to
everywhere,
stop playing
right?
yourself.
Look, I
Y'all got to
understand
stop
that.
playing yourself. Africans are not about
I
no Pan
understand.
Africanism.
I
They're about
understand.
money.
Have you been to
I under,
Africa?
I live. I was living in
I
Abuja,
under.
I'm not talking about
My
the other
Nigeria.
thing
guys.
is, my thing is, I understand that you have ignorant people everywhere, but my thing is, I don't generalize everybody, right? Right. I go with education, right? And I understand the history of a nation, of a people, and try to understand the perception of what a history of a people, of what they have gone through, as well as my story as
Have you
well.
been to Africa?
No,
Have you
I
Answer
lived
my
in
not.
question.
Africa?
I've not. Have you?
What,
I'm here now. I think the other
have you?
guy's been
Yes.
there.
Abuja,
When I was in
Nigeria.
Korea, they was real
Abuja,
nice people that
Nigeria.
had a little bit of money. They were
Yeah, I
real
think you
nice
have
So,
like
people.
Have
this
you lived in
fantasy in your head,
division?
brother. When I'm
They
so
were real
my
nice to
thing
the black
is,
people.
Yeah,
But I saw them.
division. Have you lived in Africa? Have you
so
worked in
my thing
Africa?
is,
No,
I
no.
have lived in
You
America.
never
I
been
know
there,
that for
division.
sure.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I have lived in
You never
America.
been
I know
there.
that
You
for
don't know
sure.
what you're talking about.
No, I
Hey,
know
real
what
You
quick.
don't
America
know
is
what you're
about.
talking
Hey
about,
guys,
sir. If you're trying to
I
compare
know,
something and you
I
never
hey
know,
been
guys, we
there,
just want to include one more person in the
I know what
conversation.
America
Let me
is.
just include one more person in this conversation. Basic. What's up?
Yeah, what's going on? So I think what we're hearing on this panel is why Pan Africanism is so poisonous to the Black American community. You have Pan Africans sitting on the panel, and whenever you say anything that's not positive about Africans or the continent of Africa, they want to come in and jump in and down Black Americans because they refuse to address anything that our people have to say about why there's such a division when it comes between our people and Africans. As far as the prompt, they're not pushing for anyone else like they're pushing for Black Americans because it's all about money. It's never been genuine. They want the American dollars. So they're pushing for Black Americans to come over to Africa, bring resources, and build their countries because they refuse to do it. You have these Pan Africans who never go to Africa. They're never living in Africa, but all they talk about is Africa. These people are straight up hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? And you just listen to them and you can just hear the hypocrisy. Like if Africa is so great and they're doing all these things and Burkina Faso this and Burkina Faso that, why are you not there? Africa has been pushing this year of return for going on 6 years now, but y'all still are not there. The Pan Africans are still not there. These people are hypocrites. They know that Africa is not what they claim, and that's why they stay in America.
Nah, to be honest, a lot of you gotta understand America tries to keep
you're right.
you gotta understand America likes to keep Black people in a trap, in a loophole, which they
Division. Go
are
to
doing
Africa,
currently.
please.
Hold
Division.
on,
Go to
hold on.
Africa.
Hold up. I
You talk
surely
about
will.
something you don't know
I
because you never been
Doctor,
there.
Dr.
Stop.
King. Dr. King, I surely will because the difference is, right? I practice I practice a different
All right, guys, come on. Let's stop the meeting. Let them go. Let them speak.
why I keep getting muted.
I don't know who's doing that, bro. Yeah, go ahead and continue, bro.
So my thing is, right, we try to say why I'm not in Africa or why certain Pan Africans is not in Africa. Yes, you have some Pan Africans that practice the ideology. They're working on trying to build a bridge gap to Africa because we know that getting out of the American system is not as easy as it seems. They try to keep you entrapped. They try to keep you trapped, enslaved into the damn
9 to 5, 60-hour a week with amongst a lot of black people, right? They try to keep you in a loophole so you can't see outside of damn America or learn about outside of America because you're just revolved around America. So people saying that black certain African Americans, Pan Africans are hypocrites. That is not the case, because if that was the case, that they would have taught us beautiful things about Africa instead of negative things about Africa
No.
subconsciously, right? Growing up in your childhood, right? Growing up in your childhood. If Africa was so beautiful and that is the truth, why don't you just tell it the truth then? Why you had to been painting it a picture that it was negative and so horrible then?
I
That's
don't know
my
where you're going
problem.
with this.
So because y'all be trying to make it seem like they've been trying to force black people to go to Africa. If they wanted black people to Africa, they'd have been funding campaigns to get black people to Africa.
All
And
right.
my thing is, I don't want all black people. I don't want all black people to go to Africa. That is not.
You're not even going out here, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is this, man.
My thing is, I don't want all black people to go to Africa, because
Go ahead and land it, bro.
all black people going to Africa would not be healthy for Africa, especially with that Roman European mindset. That would poison fucking Africa. You know what I'm
Brother,
saying?
that would make Africa better, believe it or
Nah,
not.
it
But
would
anyways,
poison that shit.
go next. Go ahead, respond back.
Africa will go to crumble with that
I guess
shit.
my whole thing is
Yeah, I
like
want to
what
say
Pan
this, right?
Africans do that
Okay.
don't go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let him go, and then you go after
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry. I just want to say that, people fantasize. I'm sorry.
So what Pan Africans do is they don't go to Africa for one, and for two, they put Africa on a moral high ground. So he's just saying that if certain Black Americans go, we're gonna lower, I guess, whatever's going on out here. They have all the problems we have times 3. Because I'm here and I can tell you that. So there isn't a Black American that can come to Africa and make it worse than what it is, prospectively, because they have all the same problems that we have, for one. And for two, these people price gouge us. I pay like double or triple for everything here if I don't have somebody else from the land to talk for me. So if this was a big Pan African thing, I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't, like, to do business. I shouldn't have to have somebody from Zimbabwe talk for me if Pan African was a real thing. And for two, a lot of countries in Africa don't even embrace Pan Africanism, and they'll tell you.
That's what I meant to do.
Well, listen,
Who
I'm gonna
told
be
you those
real.
people were Pan
I'm
Africans? Stop, David. Stop, D. Who told you those people were Pan Africans? Just because they're in Africa doesn't mean they're Pan Africans. What are you
Nah, that's fact.
Pan Africans? That's something. Wait a minute, D. When you're Pan, that's something that you say, and it's something you practice. Those people aren't Pan Africans. So what's your point, brother?
He's saying the
Nah,
concept is delusional.
That's facts. That's facts. Pan Africanism is an ideology. Not all Africans or black people practice Pan Africanism,
Realistic,
right?
sir.
You
It's
have Joshua
delusional.
Mabunda.
It's not realistic.
What's not
It's not
realistic about it?
realistic
What is it?
because
What is it?
the
That's
Africans,
because. Tell
the
me
stuff.
what it is. Tell me what Africanism is.
Oh my God. Y'all, the live got restricted, y'all. I don't know. Somebody must have reported it, but the live got restricted and it kicked everybody out. But one more thing I'm gonna say before I'm gonna end the live though, because I can't let nobody else up. I got to appeal it. But I just want to say the only thing about the Pan African is this in America, they like really take like put down Black America. You know, like we have to go to Africa, we have to do this and that and reconnect. I feel like we should do that if we want to. I feel like that should be our choice. If we want to move back, if we want to go back and reconnect, we don't have to, because as long as we've been over here in America, we should be able to have some ethnic pride, because our people fought, they died, they blood, sweat, and tears been into this land. I feel like they more deserving. We are more deserving than anybody to be in America. So have some, some self pride in Black America. And I ain't talking about mainstream America as a whole, but at least within Black America and your people over here, But yeah, I'm gonna go end the live, y'all, cause I got a restriction. I'm gonna try to appeal it.